okay, we can play this. So we're not like playing super scared and we're
I
not
saw the
afraid to
news
take
about
some
mobs.
risk. And I think Saw probably, I think they were stressed at the midpoint of that first half, and now it's really setting in. Okay, everything we've prepped was for naught. This Astralis squad are very in form right now. They're approaching the map entirely differently. And this was always going to be the issue, was T-side was where you had to win this map out if you were Saw. Like, T-side was where you had to get the bulkier rounds, because it was the CT side that looked the most dire for Astralis, and it's also the harder side to play. And I think the pitfall of being on the back foot now is you picked into a map you're not super comfortable on, where CT sides are notoriously hard. I think you're going to end up looking more like Astralis did yesterday than you are, you know, Giga Brain for picking this map.
Well, you're only really going to get one gun round in this game if things keep up, and then a couple of forces.
Almost done, chat. Just setting up my stream
on the
still.
side.
I think they're just destined to make the same mistakes Astralis did yesterday. I don't think we're going to get much CT aggression right now. You probably don't feel like you have the room to do so if you're Saw. You don't want to play your first gun round, take some aggression, you lose the fight, up, round's over. So they're going to be playing a super reactive CT half. Device just farming up these kills over at long. Shaw gets run down for the one and done. But everyone else has moved into this A site, and they want to hunt down these two remaining players.
They should have absolutely no problem doing so. Backstab is there. 11-4 right now for Astralis. We're already thinking about Inferno, to be honest. But can Saw prolong this map, delay what feels inevitable?
Marcin, thank you very much.
Dust too. They've got one gun
for the
round to do
15-month
it.
primer. Thank you, dude.
CT side, everything to play for and everything to play with for Saw. Except the orb.
Yeah, McFlurry Twix and you won't share. Honestly,
probably
that does sound like it'd be banging, but for me right now, just waking up, I'm good. But I hope you enjoy it.
Great long spawns, absolutely making the most of that. Good molly in, but Astralis just explodes.
Twix does go hard though.
Corner smoke, that does sometimes go wrong. U-Jerks gets a double kill off the back of it, but the reswing is what's punished. Stae wants to still give this a go.
Here's the bomb here, so doesn't want to run the risk of falling with that. That would be round over. And right now, you still have stuff to play for here. Astralis have a lot of info from those long fights, right? They know the other two players were trapped over towards long, and so they weren't going to be up in the site in time. And that's given them a huge window of opportunity here to move in up through Catwalk. They're going to have a bomb plant. And so we will see Saw faced with a retake. Sure, they're a man up.
I'm worried.
But they don't have control at Catwalk. You got two players coming through CT, the other two at long, which are known about. And Astralis have a little bit of time to get set up here.
No kit as well. The clock's already ticking and it's going quick. Device has that cross, but he ducks below as they make it across. Now it's only Stae. 1v3, not out of the realms of possibility here. They have to get this trade-off efficiently. Smoke is perfect, and they find this shot as he peeks through the bloom.
God damn.
Around. And they
Saw's totally back in this chat. They're so back.
Jokes. It's the apes.
Oh my God.
From long, he swoops in and saves the day.
They're literally so back, bro.
Look at this. So cleanly done.
Ooh, spray. Very well done. Just what Saw needed. A hero.
What a time for him to do it as well, because he was largely flying under the radar in this game.
All right, one last piece.
He had like
W chat. Stream elements combined to combined.
So wild kind of get going.
YouTube and
that
Twitch
one will leave an
alerts
impression at least.
Resort makes an appearance too, and he knows about Device.
I didn't see them together. Let's go.
So very early B, just in case.
See them together. Let's go.
Snoring breaking the smoke, trying to find an opening advantage. Roman will do it instead. Spamming that top mid smoke.
All right. Officially got my stream PC how it normally is. Thank God. Sorry about that.
At the end of the world, Astralis still have that mid control now. Saw settle into something more comfortable. Mid pick presented for Astralis. Patiently waiting. So we'll give them nothing more.
Yo, Stickworth, congrats on level 10.
Tira spots them crossing. That little jump lets him know that they are using these smokes.
Oh my God,
he
100 to
fully
0.
burns.
Full blind.
Couldn't see a thing, thought he'd crept out of the molly, but there were two of them down towards ramp.
Yeah, that molly is so
So
fucking
that's
annoying
given the window
too.
for Astralis. Bomb plant now found in a 4-on-4.
Because if you move out of it, you're
Round
just
might
fully
have started with
exposed.
them losing Stae, but they're now in a real winning position here. That smoke at least gives Saw a bit of a leg up to try and move through, and a missed shot from Device will help them get up through CT. Aros DOS double kill, and oh god, Device out in the open, gets away with one. It's just Bro, and he can't find the spray.
All right, they hold on. They hold on.
That was the kill. Gets that. Probably his round. There's no smoke. It's an AWP in the post plant. But my Saw just absolutely hanging on by a thread right now. Device, audacious positioning on top of the box, but feeling confident to try and
Need to learn that molly.
Just can't catch.
To throw that molly, you need the setup smoke, just so you know.
Very well in that round.
I'll tell you right now.
Back of the
That smoke lineup requires you to.
Knowing Astralis are going to peek over the ramp.
Yeah.
I do still like that execute, right?
You have to have the setup smoke up first, but you can throw it with the setup smoke pretty easily.
But still, Astralis bordering map point, not quite crossing the line. Maybe a B rush will do.
Well, 3 strong here for Saw. Oh, full blind on Aristos, and they're in there alongside him. Oh, Roman makes a play through the smoke, gets out with a double kill. They're gonna try and deal with Roman, but he takes a Dane to the grave with him there on that B push. Down him with the backstab will complicate matters. Right now, Saw, they need to pick and choose a battle here. They go hunting for Stown in the bottom of mid, but that gives Device a window to get involved. Missed shot from the Story AWP,
and Device just handles it.
That one's unforgivable. Had Device on a silver platter, and it gives Device the time to flick back around and move Astralis onto map point.
Has felt like one of Saw's weakest.
Yeah, first match of the day, yeah.
Months, right? Story having form issues, and when he's playing great, it's really felt in the server like any powerful author, but doesn't feel like he's consistently this world-beating AWP player. And no room for those misses. With a 1v1 presented like that, and Stan was 10 health as well. That really was the round on that kill for Story. Astralis find map point on Saw's pick. First time out for Saw as well. Blimey.
Oh, big smile on Device at the end of that one.
I mean, they just B-rushed, threw a molly into a triple B setup with supporting.
There's not been a
crashes.
consistent smoke from mid door. Oshbo, what people are doing right now,
2v1.
you molly the doors first, so if they rush lower, they take damage, and then you smoke it, because it'll fill up the door.
I think Saw as well are normally very good at grouping in moments like that. Like the moment they learned that Stown was mid or Device was alone B, I thought they were going to all in one of those fights, but instead they got split up, and that gave Astralis the window. I don't think they make that mistake on a different map.
Ujerks is in trouble, and Molotov's trapped him in a grave, a shallow one as well. Stown digs it deeper, shovels out on long. They are just throwing stuff around this corner. Story, now's your chance, but Device has the gap on the smoke, and he grabs that kill back. That should signal the end of the map. 2 pistols remain, and Astralis, with a smile on their face, struck their stuff up long to close their opponent's pick.
Yeah, Device is still pretty good, chap.
They don't even break a sweat.
What up, Bogey? How you doing, man?
All retrieved for Aristos, but he loses his teammate right away, and so the beginning of the end here on Saw's map pick of Dust 2, just Aristos left to find, and even though that no-scope lands, he can't take this any further, surely. They're all around him, they're up on the catwalk, and they'll go swinging in to put a stop to Saw's Dust 2, with Inferno coming up next. Astralis in fighting form. They're feeling good as they right their wrongs from Dust 2 yesterday.
Saw might have thought that there was an opportunity for a punish with that Dust 2 pick, but it comes to bite back in their ass. That's what just happened. Commending authoritative victory from Astralis here, showing us that they've learned from the lessons of day one. Imperial CT side, strong execute, very one-sided victory.
Yeah, I think you're going to be having a bad taste in your mouth if you're so like you're going for this punish pick, right? And now you're all of a sudden one step out of the tournament, and that's going to be the mark you leave on the tournament. You're going to be sitting in the feeling that you didn't even play your best map.
I agree with you. I do wonder whether or not they had another place to go to, but that's a debate for an entirely different time and different place. They decided to go for Dust 2. They took a risk. They went with it, and as we can see on the graph, I think the victory was maybe even slightly more
Dust 2 is very fickle. I'd be very careful.
Ever 2 rounds back-to-back for so on that first half.
I think punish picking Dust 2 is very suspect.
And actually, there was a round towards the end of this game that you straight wanted to jump into, round 18.
What up, Mike? Good morning.
Team play for Astralis.
Yeah, and I think it just shows you what type of players Stae and Devices had together, right? They get this clutch here. A lot of stress going on in this moment. They're trying to rush B with a lurk in middle, right? We see Stae, look at the radar right now. He's coming in slow. He's not stressing. He trusts that his players are not going to die. So in the moment here, they have a 3v2. There's been so much noise towards B. Stae takes the first position, gets it. He hides here. Look at Device. Now he's actually taking the next contact while Stae is also making noise. This forces the guy down mid to peek in, but that allows the Device to sneak out of the window and get the round towards the end.
I mean, I don't want to be devil's advocate, but this is also so allowing 1v1s to happen.
Yeah.
It's a 3 versus 2, but they get pulled apart.
Soul needs to take responsibility over the situation, right? They need to say, okay, we need to rush into B, and then we need to go kill this guy, or we need to actually fall back and find the guy mid. They don't choose anything in between, and they get played with.
Oh, definitely, absolutely played in that clutch, and this was the final nail in the coffin for Astralis. Now, we grabbed the attention, we grabbed the hype from the very end of this game, but let's roll it back. Let's have a little bit of a look at how it all started. And for Astralis, it's the story of a good start, finally, right? You lose the pistol round, but then you bless us with an economy play by Revolut immediately answering back. That's the force buy from Astralis.
Yeah, and I think we sat in the room behind the scenes.
What the hell? Okay, Trappa, stop getting your rims sandblasted, dude. Chill.
Okay, sure. They're going to get back, but somehow they managed to find it, and this all starts it, right? The MP5, sorry, the 5-7 gets 2 kills here, and then they actually managed to go back.
Been missing it just to Dust too much. Yeah.
A little bit more feasible.
But that's
I was late because my body did the big funny.
This, by the way, I have no idea how.
Oh, you went to bed at 8 a.m.? You were trying to wake up at 3 a.m.? Sure, it'd be a shame if you actually woke up at
it just falls apart from that point.
1 a.m.
Some of the criticism that we had for Astralis on that
I'm like, what the fuck?
Versus Navi is being too passive, waiting, giving too much space. That's the opposite. Like the philosophy is the opposite.
Time is it where I'm at? 4:42 right now.
Immediately, you have that rush with the MP9s, and the trades happen, and you just make so uncomfortable. And we could see in this game specifically, any low number late round clutches, 3v3, 2v2, generally win for Astralis.
Yeah, and when the enemy isn't good enough to pressure them on the individual level, I think they get a little bit more calm in situations, right? I think we heard them here. They didn't really stress as much as yesterday, and I think it plays along their side a little bit better.
Absolutely. You're talking about contrast and playing better. I think Stae is a good place to start.
Yeah.
We were pretty harsh on him after the first game, and I think deservedly
Muck
so.
Deal's got a
we
point.
Have an example here, or a contrast you have on your left-hand side against Navi. Obviously, a hard game for him, a very much suffering one at that. But the reaction on Dust 2 comes through immediately. He on the A side, CT side, very strong, very stable, and on the T side as well. Strong map for Stae overall.
Yeah, and you have to take into consideration he's not meant to be the star player, right? It's the Stae we're looking for, it's the Device, and all of a sudden when he steps up, they just become a little bit more prominent. It reminds me a little bit of Magic back in the day, right? When he actually follows up with the level that he can actually provide, then it's just a different team.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's like icing on the cake when you see that Stae is capable of having these maps here and there.
We've seen it with Vitality as well. Not at this tournament specifically, but with Messi steps up. Yeah, when Messi steps up, right, it's a different team. But all of a sudden, Saiwu couldn't find his game. But
wait, hold on. How did you end up doing like a Vitality analysis? Like people tell, I am the one always bringing it back. You were doing this.
I mean,
we have it live on cam. It's Bobsky doing that, not myself. I want to talk about Astralis. Yeah, I want to talk about Vitality a bit more. No, you know what? We stay on Astralis now. And there's another player I wanted to put under the microscope in Stae and how he played on that CT side. Because beyond just the frags, I think
what up, Fanny Door?
The positions he has
Hello, Flum. Shout out to How you doing, man?
You want to use him. You want to give him max freedom. You want to give him choices. You want to let him use his game sense
Good morning,
to know
Jeremy.
where to be and when to be. And that's a great
How you
example.
doing, Spooky?
Yeah, at times he can become a little bit of a coin flipper, right? Either he's more of a polished config, right? He's better in all aspects, in my opinion, both aim-wise and also decision-making. But he does have a little bit of that unpredictability. You don't know really where you have him. Sometimes he's going to jump through a smoke and do a clutch and do all these sorts of things. He didn't really on the stats do an amazing job, but I think on impact-wise he did really well.
Well, you say he's a better polished config. Where would you say is the next step for him? Like for Stae currently as a player, like in the roles he's having, the impact he's having, what's the next step?
I think the obvious one is to play better in playoffs, right? I think he did it at the recent Cup at Yala, but it wasn't the biggest one. But I think we've seen actually him take a little bit more responsibility on this Astralis roster. He's still young, but I think people forget that at times. He's been a part of the scene for us since forever, right?
It feels like forever.
Yeah, I started out with him when he was like 15. I think he's like 21 now or something. So he's been in the scene for a bit, and I think he just needs a bit more time at this level to really push it to the next.
Definitely forgot that Stae is only 21. That does not make me any younger, but that's enough. That is enough for map 1 on that. Astralis starting with the 1-0 lead. We have Inferno coming out, and it is going to be after a 3-minute break. Don't go anywhere.
All right. You guys need a prediction? Yeah, I got you. What's map 2? Oh, fuck. Really? God damn it. Chat, I'm running a flom size ad. Heads up. Heads up, heads up. You got Mion and is the US Open already started? Yeah, it really is Inferno. I just really had to double check, chat. I was just really hoping I was wrong, you know? You like having Bubsky isn't? Yeah, Bubsky's good. I do think Bubsky takes sometimes, he hyper focuses really small moments, maybe a bit too much sometimes. RPGesus, thank you, but that's just me being very nitpicky. Maybe focusing on small things myself. Hell yeah, Doctor. Give me 1 second, I'm
Day 2 of the Blast to Spring final presented by Revolut continues, and for so, unfortunately, elimination could just be 13 rounds away. That's the reality of the situation that we have to face now. Elimination on the line, a very dire Inferno versus FaZe yesterday, and this is going to be the ground of the battle versus Astralis. So I can be doom and gloom. Sometimes it just makes me feel fresh that I can change and not always be the optimistic guy. Can I just say, like, that's it? This is donezo. It's over.
I'll join you on that one. It's a very forgiving format, first of all, right? They've had 2 chances to potentially play into the playoffs. If they're not really able to just take 1 map, I don't think they deserve to step inside the arena. It's now or never, and I think it's going to be decided here on Inferno.
And we talk about Inferno. Yesterday, as I said, the CT side, specifically against FaZe, felt completely under the water. Like, it was incredible the amount of space that FaZe's individuals were able to find and how they could put the defense in an uncomfortable position where they didn't know where to rotate, what's open, what's not, what are the rotations that we have to go through. How can you possibly go from there? Well, let me rephrase that differently. Was that FaZe actually just playing excellent and exploiting so, or is it just the defense is lackluster and that's going to happen again in this game?
I think it's just Saw being average at best. I think it's a little bit harsh, right? But they are punching way above their weight right here. They're playing against teams that are on a tier 1 level consistently. It's one of the best tournaments in the year in terms of quality, right? And they're certainly the dark horse in terms of not fitting in that team. I think one issue they have on the roster itself is that they don't have that consistent star player. I think many people talk about Astralis, but he's the anchor role. He's not going to be making the games. He's just going to be really solid. And then we could have Story and exerts, but they're not consistent enough to carry their weights. And on Inferno, I think it's the most important map on the CT side not to give entry kills. It's almost always just stack and save. And when you have the likes of Roman, Motiris, and maybe exerts and Story falling out of games, it's just going to be very easy for better teams to pick them out.
Do you think they have the protocols strong enough to go through these retakes? Because the CT side of Inferno will sometimes force you to play standard, force you to play 3-2, and teams have broken their teeth time and time again trying to do that.
I often feel like the retakes happen in stadiums when there's a lot of stress going on, right? Nobody knows, but often when you already have the side on T side, I think when you're on a studio environment or online, people often just save because it's so impossible if the structure is good on the T side to retake that period, both on the A and the B. I would say the B is a little bit easier if you have the Molotovs. On the A, it's almost impossible at times.
All right, so now let's imagine you put back your Astralis jersey on. It's probably somewhere in one of your cupboards at home, you know, in some of the furnitures. You put it back on for half a second, and you're aware of what we're discussing now. You're aware that Soul struggled on the CT side of Inferno yesterday. You're aware that their passive, sort of attentive setup didn't work out. Do you expect any kind of overly aggression? Do you expect Soul to throw everything at you early on in the game?
Yeah, I think if I was Astralis, I would start out slow, right? Just feel the temperature, like how aggressive are they going to play in the start of the round? Like try to Molotov Banana and see, are they smoking deep? Are they going to force it in the start of the rounds? Just play the time, because I think Saw is going to stress a little bit early in the early rounds.
Yeah, I mean, stress definitely is. I don't really know if they are going to stress about what's happening here. I think they knew what they were walking into. They're professionals. They're here to play. They're here to give everything, and they want to enjoy all these moments. But a part of you is a little bit realistic of what's going on, and I do think that the first map against FaZe hurt them.
Not often you're streaming when I get off work. Hey, bro, I got you. Good morning, good morning, good afternoon.
Really stand here and
Although I'm going to assume good morning.
We've had moments where we were on our
Celia,
toes.
thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you, Nightmare. Thanks for the 62-month resub. Thank
Any
you.
reason to think it's going to go differently now?
If they can find their form, and if Astralis didn't do their proper homework for the tournament, I think that's the issue with Saw. Their playbook is so thin at times. I think they do a lot of the same stuff, and it just hurts them at times.
Fair enough. Well, the silver linings have been far and few between. I'm going to have to rely on the imagination of someone that's much more creative than I am. Hugo, please just tell me something. Sell me something.
Sell you something. What, pro Saw? I think I might struggle with this one, Matthew, especially after that beating against FaZe yesterday. Harry, you were the Saw picker today.
Yeah.
Can you sell me something?
No, I mean, I quickly changed my tune, if you remember.
About 4 rounds in.
Yeah, it didn't take long. The GG bet odds have as well.
Well, they were never too favourable for Saw, but now, yes, it is getting worse. It is certainly getting worse. I kind of like how Bubsky framed it in a brutal sense. You know, if you can't win a map, you don't really deserve
Harry, you picked him to win. Yeah, I'm out.
Right now, are earning that place just 13 rounds away from Wembley, Harry.
I think for me, it's more reassuring signs for Astralis. I can imagine they had some good talks at the end of the game yesterday, because I think just on a fundamental level, it wasn't great Counter-Strike played by the Astralis squad, and so clearly they went away from that, and they've looked to come into today playing with a lot more confidence, not giving their opponents so much respect. I think that's a big problem if you're Saw, because you know you very much are the underdog here. You very much are the one that's going to get pushed around a little bit more, and we've seen that work to Saw's benefit in the past. But I think the sun is setting on that idea, right? That this team can do something as kind of the dark horse of the events. They were one of the coolest Cinderella stories coming into this year, after we all remember what they did at the RMR, turning it around from 0-2, then getting to the major. Actually Showdown first to qualify for this event, where they bested OG. Then they get to the major, they're 2-0 up. They think they're right there. They're about to achieve something that these guys had all been dreaming of their entire lives. And then it all falls apart, and then they never look the same past that point. They've been trying to outrun the demons of that major, and they can't. So I think a potential very sad end to one of the cooler potential Cinderella stories we had at the start of the year, as their season draws to a close, and they're looking staring down the barrel of last place here in London.
Yeah, the G2 news is exciting, but also, yeah, exactly. As an NA fan, just in general, it's like, fucking really, dude?
We're following the script as is.
Jake, with a 20-month primer, like, good for him.
In Wembley,
like,
question mark. We're gonna have to find out on their map pick of Inferno as we get into this elimination
boring game.
towards bottom.
Definitely not a fan of the Inferno, but I don't know, man. If you're not enjoying, you don't have to say anything. You can just like watch something else for a bit, you know?
But let's see if they bring that same face, that same heat from Dust to the disrespect, you could go as far as saying, for their opponent.
Well, Doctor, because Mulbs is better.
Device.
Also, it doesn't say who Mulbs is replacing, which is kind of important.
Creepy crawly upbeat. 2 players.
I don't, right? I don't see anywhere in there it said for who, right?
They're going to try and pop in Roman. They want to try and run him down over at spawn. He gets out with the first, but goes no further. And now Staun's just going to hang out here, try to cut off these players in rotation. He will get fought by Ujerk, since that kind of leaves Staun on an island. Astralis finds him. He wanted to assemble that boost, or at least Astralis did, but Ujerk's had other ideas. Going to group and move in through the ruins, getting out over towards Coffin, and Bro back turn. Instead, him and Yabi try to fight in towards the spawn, attempting to take real estate away from Saw. Bro will manage the trade. Device taps out one more, but he will fall after that.
Oh my! All right, there you go. There you go.
Another pistol round found for the Saw squad.
I like the decision to not boost.
It's
that,
Vamo, right,
like
chat?
they have the timing of Astralis across
10 ads with the
side,
foot flow.
the bomb out.
Yeah, I ran 3 minutes of ads.
No, they know Astralis have
I won't
set up
run
post plants,
3 minutes
so
of ads
boosting it
probably
to
for the rest of the
advantage
stream,
situation
unless
just
somebody
gives
goes
Astralis
overtime.
a way to get
Sorry.
another pick. Versus
But it wasn't during the game. All right, calm down.
Through ruins and just being able to trade out. That's exactly what they do. Awkward in spawn. I feel like Bro could have full baited Device and maybe won that round if he just tucked CT, but he goes in to help out his captain after finding Machiris, and yeah, sort of are able to pick him back out, pick up that defuse. And I like the energy.
Yeah.
They're going to need it.
I think, you know, swing kill of the round was chasing down Staun. And those
Hey,
are the sort of
Keen,
decisions
brother,
that
this
are
ain't the main
missing
chat,
back
bro.
on
Just have a
Dust
good
2.
time.
I don't know we're one
Thank
round
you.
in, but pistol rounds carry a hell of a lot of weight. Especially if you're able to stick the landing on these conversions. You get off to a nice start here if you're Saw. If you remember, actually, it was
What up,
Staun
Zen? How you
that they
doing?
could have chased
Mom
down
has
Dust
grumpy
2 if they
pants on this
didn't wanna
morning?
let Device
Yes.
clutch out in that moment over towards the B site. And so it eluded them there. But this time they don't repeat that same mistake. So Saw, they're trying to be fired up here, and they're trying to make good decisions, and thus far they have.
This is still
They use earbuds because the over ears are for noise cancellation. That's the only thing that fits in there, dude.
Together and a couple of bits of util, so looking to keep tight trades as they walk 4 players out mid. Yabi in the apartments, but they don't have a flash for the abs. It goes out long. Story's not blind, but he loses the fight, and Astralis wrapping this site.
Yeah, Nate does some good damage, but MP9 fighting from the pit. Not ideal. Stae deagged out after one, and Mutiris is run down. It's Stae's Deagle. Delivering on all fronts here. Staun's even upgraded onto the Galil, and so Saw, they were hoping to get off to a hot start. Well, that now lies with Roman.
Nah, no way. Nah, he's got to save it.
Goods in this clutch.
Nope.
He was about to get given another fight over towards Long if he hung around just a moment longer, but he's already headed for the hills, and so Astralis on their force buy immediately respond.
Very impressive round. I don't know how Stae gets that second kill in the site, but just jumping around the boxes.
Yeah, there's definitely no way they're announcing during the tournament.
And not the guns for the job. That's why force buys are still so lethal on T side, right? Because it's the weapon advantage. A lot of CTs want that util. As a result, they have to give up the rifle. They have to play SMG, and when you get those range fights, even a Deagle at times will beat an MP9. So Astralis just comes swinging. And akin to Dust 2, lose pistol, win force. Goes a long way.
Yeah, I think also like
Listen, if G2 is actually looking for an international IGL, time to get snacks, baby. I said it. They don't have many options for international IGLs because they've already cut all of the...
He's given up all that mid control, and he's trying to hold down the arch side. Like, maybe it almost would have been better to, in hindsight, like, play for
Part
the
of
info,
multi-streaming,
right?
Martin, is you can't, like, intentionally, like,
you would
make a
teed
better
up,
version on one than the other. They have to be the same.
Crossfire. And so he was all alone over at Long, and he gets, like, bogged down in this one fight that very much decided the outcome of the round. And Story doesn't doesn't feel like the safest pair of hands, so it was like a lot of responsibility.
I'm just saying, dude, you reunite Snacks and Taz. He's been IGLing for Gamer Legion for a bit on an international squad. Why not?
Force buy back. He's got himself a Famous and tries to play ahead of the smoke, but has to run away after that flash. And so Astralis.
Why not, bro?
Well-timed smoke, but they're going to go through it right now. They're already top B, chasing this triple setup. Boost could be nice, but with an entry that clean, Saw are in trouble. I don't know if they'll expect a third. Oh, pre-spam comes in. Bit of damage. Still 5-7 waits inside of the smoke. Can find a gap over the top. Stair stops him in his tracks. 4-on-2.
Good thing he spammed him. Oh, well, okay. All right. Well, MP5. Ew.
Clinical game right now. 2-1. 4 alive. Feeling like it's flowing like melted butter, Harry.
One of the things I said coming into this that gave me some hope for Saw was that the Inferno wins for Astralis are often predicated on strong performances.
How do you think how expensive Shuei would be considering they just signed him? I'm pretty sure again. Probably very high. Also, the tricky thing with buying out a player like Shuei, does he want to go to G2?
It was a big 3K like sick trade on Stae as the first man in, a very important trade that he to lock in for his team. He's topping the charts early on for Astralis. So kind of, you know, the win conditions for the Astralis squad are very much taking shape in the early stages of this game, and that's in spite of losing the pistol.
The stack on the B site is surely no worry for Astralis.
Really, yeah, Martin, it's how it is.
There it is. That's all it takes.
Also, the way my current setup is, I'm not sure how much better it would actually look with my current setup, Martin, to be honest with you.
Should be no problem. Smoke hits in, more info. 2 swing from the site. Astralis now, no. It's a stack. That's the call. And they won't move any further than the entrance. Let the kills come to them.
I do love the difference in kind of style between Device and Stae there. You see Stae trying to be like really flicky and all over the place.
How do we get the latest game with over early? Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. You either have a crazy game to start the day
patience will be a virtue
that wakes you up, or
that's exactly what you want.
Or you get kind of the snoozer out of the way early.
The MP5 as well. Interesting purchase for you.
All right, good, Martin.
With SMGs now, I guess broken upgrade, but I wonder how we're going to see this SMG used. Maybe an apps pop early. You know, it's a kind of crazy call to make.
After this is Banger Central, exactly.
How Astralis are playing in this series, it would not put it past them to just run an exec out of spawn.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so annoyed though. I hate that when I go to bed early trying to be responsible waking up early for y'all. That I wake up at fucking 1 in the morning. Like, come on. L body. L body. And then I was like, dude, I gotta go back to sleep. There's no way I'm riding this one out. And then, of course, I slept through my 15 alarms.
Through the smoke on the break works to his favor. Even attempts a jump shot. My oh my. Device back for more. Will get more than he bargained for. Astralis cool it off in a 4-on-4.
We're gonna have like a very budget fight for the apartments. You've got
yeah. The fact that I literally woke up and then got to the PC early just for it to be Death to Inferno, honestly, is just kind of like a big fuck you to myself.
I'm no Famous fan, but does win. And that head-to-head.
It looks like Yabby will just bow out of the apartments. So in moments like this, he almost ends up being kind of the rear guard, the last guy in, down towards the back of the pack.
Nice timing on the mid-take, though. Saw now have a boatload of info. They need to hurry up and rotate a second player around, and Story sneaking it. If he runs, they're going to hear him, and Astralis will know to go. They're going anyway.
And so right now, Ujerks has got to do the heavy lifting. One of util to help him either, so quickly dealt with, and that gives the round over to Astralis. You're hoping that smoke spams could be a friend here and entice you for the retake, but it just won't happen. Astralis don't offer anything up through that smoke. So they get off very cleanly to this 4-1 beginning, only losing Device in the round.
You just sleep, bro? No, I know. I'm trying to be responsible with my sleep. I'm not like being dumb. It's just how it goes sometimes, you know?
Try and challenge Bernarda, but he just punishes that perfectly. And there might even be exits here for Stae as well.
My homie was sick, so I didn't end up lifting yesterday. But you know what I did do, chat? Hung out in the pool. Dub.
Honestly, the AK upgrade for Astralis with where he is to play, right, over towards the apartments, that's actually fantastic. Like, he's very happy with that.
Nori got like these new things, chat, where they're kind of like
when you're rocking the M4, but when you got the
yeah, like basically the equivalent of like pool
level playing field
tennis rackets with like floaties, dude, where you can and we can just fucking hit them at each other. Let's just say shit's getting intense.
A part of me almost
it's getting real intense out there.
Over in apps with how often Astralis have gone B, but like this is the mind game, right? It's like they've been ending B a hell of a lot. They've been dealing with our
ever have any bruises, you know, it's definitely Nori's fault.
Don't worry.
And she absolutely fucking sent that shit.
Give the AK over.
I mean, he had 9 health. He's swinging apps.
He knew the promise of removing one gun.
Yeah, true.
Full sports are no joke. That's what I'm saying.
Saw with an early timeout this time. They left them very late on Dust 2.
Zero retake attempts. Yeah, it's because we're early in the half, dude.
The banana take is just so tempting if you're Astralis. Like,
telling you, man.
Not only do you have
just
very
how this map is.
Players on that side of the map, this kind of tag team of Stae and Device.
What up,
of course,
Jury? You got to gamble the right site just to be able to maintain numbers, and then if you don't maintain numbers or gamble the right site, you just save.
Gets caught.
Inferno, baby.
I don't want to say overextending. It's usually when they're trying to like retake that banana control, but I think it's a very enticing idea. This is the change from Astralis, right? They've kind of gone heavy over towards B a hell of a lot, but now they're going to go back over towards top mid.
Yeah, nobody wants to risk vert right now because it's such large changes to the map, which only makes the Dust 2 Inferno problem even worse.
Pro runs the smoke into his own teammate's Molotov and still gets that kill. Materius is just in the open. That's a push. That's a big entry. Arostos gets back out,
Briz.
It's only thanks to Bro that he escapes, not overplaying that.
I feel like there's no way I could shred my toe on the bottom of my pool, I guess, unless like I jumped in, I guess.
And a 3-on-2 ensues where Saw once again get aggressive. They catch a good timing, clear out.
Do I have any idea of how to fix Inferno? Nah, not really. I'm pretty stupid.
Not sure what he's waiting for. And Stound's going to hear this as well.
Like,
Oh, the smoke's good. And if they try to call his bluff here and play through
to the bottom of your pool knives? Nah, but like, especially like public pools or like older stuff, depending on... I learned this. Yeah, it depends on like what it's lined with and how well maintained it is too. Will affect like how it feels on the bottom.
That's so annoying to die to that.
Well, you're almost thinking like at this point in the round, surely they don't have one left. Surely they've lobbed out most of their util. And they're kind of running on empty, but yeah, good hold of util for Astralis, and this T-side lead just continues to swell out of control.
We certainly see on T-sides more than CT that teams don't.
Older pools scuff your shit fast. Like source my pool. Run dog with the 95-month fucking primer. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. 95 fucking months. My God.
Save their nades on T-side for post plant specifically, right? The idea of nading a smoke on a defuse or just anything late round, because CTs have such a
also if somebody isn't like maintaining the water levels like well, it'll fuck up like the texture of your pool really quick too, like your pH levels and shit.
Fearless. The fact that Device is just walking
another huge 2 years, dude. Brundog, hope you've been good, man.
Nothing. They're right where they want them.
Keen, bro, just go to the main chat, man.
Taz is happy about this one. Little tech timeout, trying to stall for Monacy.
Is he? I think
saltwater pools are the wave. They are. That's what I got.
I think he wants
they're fucking sick.
And let's just say it's not an easy game.
Not having a chlorine sting in your nose is kind of fucking lit. Skin feels a bit nicer. That's dope.
At the same time,
water's a bit softer.
The best player in the game right now.
I guess Monacy would be fired up. Like, he knows he has to defend his spot in the team with Taz looking so good.
Yeah, obviously that. We did see a Taz orb yesterday. There was one.
Well, nah, deal. You definitely. I don't know who told you you don't need any chemicals for a saltwater pool. It's definitely like.
Yeah, but to be fair,
it's definitely a bit more complicated than that.
Defense, right?
Go on.
They didn't have anyone thinking about it because they were all in the serve. Like they're all one. Like Taz
Typical
is there.
Veto,
Taz is there on aimbots, and Hooksy's like, yo, like veto-wise, what do we do? It's like, bro, don't talk to me about that. You pick whatever you want.
He was DMing on Dust too. That's where we ended up. And Stae, he's playing deathmatch right now as well, spraying that mid smoke. Another break, Harry. They just pop that HE and they win the round. Okay, little awkward for Stae.
Osh, bro, that sounds fun.
Oh, we
Our Jordan Savior, thanks for 27 month resub. Thank you.
The grills. Golden dentures. Device. You got that drip. He walking right into the B-bomb site. It's like, Stan, that's how you do it, bro. And I don't want to call the round, but Astralis are being hesitant. They don't know.
No, I mean, this should be the round. If they just walk into B, they'll probably just save it.
Quick rotate. He doesn't know which way to go. I think they're saving.
Yeah, I think oftentimes you'll see Saw suffer from being very jittery in the rotates. That's something that FaZe are
I
able to
believe Monasty's
exploit
playing today.
as well,
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he is.
And obviously it doesn't help when this is how the round starts, right? You kind of have to be jittery in the rotates. You're assuming they get 2 kills over on A. Where are they going to end up? It will be that A play, but when the round slows down and Roman's already committed to the rotation, it opens up huge holes across the map.
Saw were very loud yesterday, especially against FaZe when they were running away with that first half of Ancient, but haven't had a lot to scream about in this
Dude,
series.
I want them to just, like, go back to basics. They do this a lot, usually, which is the kind of triple short setup where you have, like, a player under porch, player boosted porch, and then one more guy either floating around over towards long or kind of worried about the apartments. And that's a strat they use a lot on Inferno. But they've kind of realized that Astralis aren't respecting their util and that maybe they're giving up too much space. So they tried to come in with aggression that round. But I don't know if that's the answer. Like right now, you've conditioned Astralis to almost ignore your mid smokes. So if they're going to give you those fights, like you can be posted in a really nice setup to play off of one another and do something about that.
I almost don't want to see Saw get caught off by any more smoke breaks this game because it's happened like 4 times already in 8 rounds, 7 rounds. So just be aware. Stop pulling nades in front of the util. You could, Yabby? I'll make it up.
He was stood too far forward. Yabby was trying to tell him, like, bro, I can't jump on your head silently.
I'm not bro. Okay. Wrong side smoke. Surely don't go through this one. Astralis. Have some humanity. So we'll go back to a B setup. Inside of the site. Astralis get their second volley out on long. Burning that close position.
I mean, once again, like the mid control now just comes down to like story, don't die, whatever you do, don't die. And if they try to go up through short, oh, you're lucky to be alive, Aristos. He needs to let them get close enough that Mutiras could help, but he just gets double naded out down in the pit. Story tries to come back from long to lend a helping hand, but yeah, you know, there's. Oh, I don't know, man. It's so disjointed from Saw in these defenses, and Astralis are playing a very confident, no-respect brand of Counter-Strike. They're getting a hold on to their nades. They're always finding kills with the nades, be it on smoke breaks, the nade stack into the pit in that round there.
Yeah, what year is this? The util for Astralis is taking me back, Harry.
I mean, dude, seeing Astralis like reform overnight after the game yesterday, where I don't think they left that feeling good. Really? I don't think they played their best Counter-Strike by a long margin versus Na'Vi, but we're getting it today. And it's great to see. I think they needed this as they get ready to try and book a spot in the arena, right? You want to go in feeling good, especially when they've set the goal of trying to at least make the final, I think, is the bar that they've set for themselves. I mean, the exact words they used was further than a semi-final.
Oh, yeah. There's only one thing further. It's a great warm-up for Wembley right now, I'll say that much. Double nade in the pit. And a suffocating T-side from Astralis. They really don't want Monacy to arrive on time.
It's just there was like so little interplay between that setup. Like Mutiras had been in the site since the start of the round, holding apartments. Arostos goes and plays pit. Okay, so you're trying to run like the pit site crossfire, but that relies on Astralis coming all the way up short so that they're actually open to the player in the site. At that point, Arostos would have to be helping Mutiras, so he can't even properly like hold the apartments. He has to kind of swing between the two of them. And you're fully vulnerable to nades, and the AWP is holding you down, so you can't even justify like going for an early swing. I really hope they just try the porch play, or take apartments, because you know Yabby's there alone a lot, right? So you can try like isolate the one fight. But they're just, I don't know, there isn't a lot of like change for Saw. Astralis changed everything about their Dust 2. Looked like an entirely different game.
Nades have looked good in these last couple of rounds, but
they're doing the short setup.
Hell yeah, Harry.
Astralis is gonna go B.
Oh yeah,
but you might at least.
We're just trying to see if I can shit through this map, to be honest with you.
Set you up for a flank down mid. But,
spoiler alert, I can't.
Lurking around. Fear of this setup, of course, so he has to consider that backstab. Device.
I'm doing good, Toast. How you doing, man?
Nades, maybe? Yeah, nice.
Need less fiber? On God, I think I have too much fiber in my life. But anyway.
I mean, they got so much money, absolutely worth dropping some extra util, getting a second chance. It's not like Sora taking any space back on this CT side. It's very hard to do. They have no grenades on this eco. Astralis set up and execute into a stack. All right, probably Saw's best chance here.
Speaking of fiber, chat, apparently Google Fiber's coming to Vegas.
Arostos looking for a D.
Mid next year.
Oh, Miss Molly as well. That leaves one extra angle open for Astralis to worry.
So I'll have another ISP, fuck it.
Up with the MP9. Ujerks might fall here, but Arostos makes a play through the smoke, and even as Device trades that out, it's kept this one
3 fiber lines, chat.
Saw could be onto something here. Story fires off from the spawn. They don't know where
Mutiras
is.
I have a dual WAN router. Is there like try WAN router?
So now it's just Device. The captain's got a clutch for Astralis, and Device moves forward, but he can't get past Mutiras on the other side. Finally, this streak that Astralis have been on has been broken. And it's Saw with limited weapons, low firepower, but a well-placed stack that sees them through.
Saw is so back, chat. Confirmed.
Their first round.
Fuck, I hate this map.
They'll take what they can get.
Well, you might think like.
You remind me of Twitch Prime is. Please, it's free link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and for no additional cost, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer, which is clearly me, for free. It's crazy.
That's not the security they've had in previous rounds on the CT side. So for once, it's like, okay, we know where Astralis are, and they're not just flying blind.
Still don't have a Thanos ISP glove.
The other CT side rounds, so they break the 7 in a row, but now they've got to start chaining rounds together.
I said for no additional cost, and yeah, most of you sub to Prime not because of me. Let's be honest here.
They have yet to respect it. Now does eat the nade.
Tony Westside with the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there?
With an HE.
Time Mr. Flomfuck0M.
Leopard Claws, thanks for the 23-month primer. So with Twitch increasing prices, does that make the Prime subs cost more too? Like, do I get paid more per Prime sub if they're raising the overall cost? Thinking emoji. Probably not. I get paid more on a regular tier 1 sub though.
Taking top B, posting down, grabbing back mid.
You do actually? Yeah. They like I do get paid more for the increased sub price, so that's cool, I guess. That's what I was actually wondering if it I feel like it would actually if you're in the US anyway.
Wasn't blind. It was by design.
No, I know the prices. So, chat, that's not. They remember they do like regional sub pricing on Prime subs now too.
A great job of holding on to util, but they need to make
so that's why I was like
use it well.
Thinking out loud is like I know I get more of like a regular subscription.
Oh, that's brutal.
But I'm just wondering if like the sub pricing for Prime subs is like different. You know what I mean?
He's trying to play mind games by
you picking up what I'm putting down? I guess I'll just like look at it one day. Asmi, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
He quickly clears Arostos out of mini pit.
Down again.
Ujerks and Story have got to try and save, but it's down on the one.
Yeah, this event's rolling schedule. There's 4 fucking best of 3s today. They have to do a rolling schedule. Yeah, Prime equals a tier 1, yeah.
Well, he's dead one way or another. They will find him. 5 players on the hunt. Ah!
If after the update
This
you get
just
another
must
mansion,
feel
we'll know the answer.
devastating
Nah.
for Saw. I can't imagine. They are getting absolutely nothing. Gutierrez, he's been caught out, him or Story, but more so him has just been caught out on repositions on long so many times. Perfect exec thrown by Astralis, sure. But very optimistic to think that when that smoke comes down Arch, you can cross back to mode.
I also think, you know, you started 3 players B, but Roman aggressed into top banana alone. Okay, like, were you hoping that if he does die, like, they accelerate B into the 2 players there? It's like decisions are being made, but it feels like not everything is gelling together in terms of the big picture here for Saw, whereas Astralis are playing a real, you know, big picture game. They're pressuring all avenues on the map.
Bro, Device couldn't get up on the fucking logs or barrels now, I guess, in this map, but goddamn. That makes me feel better.
More options. And that mid-game adaptation for Saw.
What's the difference between sub tiers? If I wasn't a lazy piece of shit streamer, technically I could give you like some more emotes, but that's really it. They're just ways for people to like, they want to support the stream more and give the streamer more money basically through subscription they can. Tier 2s are $10 and tier 3s are $25 a month.
This is the one round they won, but they still.
Oh yeah, you also get more points and your sub badge is a little bit different, but I'm not trying to like, yeah. But I'm a lazy piece of shit streamer, so.
One guy in the site could have gone disastrously. Now it's up to Yabby. Pick can go a long way. Okay.
They still take a cut of your tier 2. Yeah. My split's 70-30, so it's like 70-30 on everything.
Matthias gets in time.
Which is fine, I'm chilling.
Now you've got 2 players entrenched. The molly doesn't miss this time, so that will force a fight out. Jerks up and over the boost, finds 2 on the Deagle, and they shouldn't be ready for Mutiris as that 3rd player that they were never prepared for. Him crossing makes all the difference.
Zenzi out here flexing though, it's crazy.
And so Saw with that early 3rd man rotate over towards B, managed to salvage a 3rd round here. Right towards
how much do you get from turbo users coming into your stream? I'd have to probably run. If more people get turbo, like to get real value out of it, I'd probably have to run more ads.
They're both just worth their weight.
But I run the bare minimum, so I don't know.
Sort of held on to their util. They've certainly looked better, right? Hitting some nicely timed smokes.
Yeah, you guys a fucking baller. Yeah, he is.
There as well, forcing Astralis' hand. And I think it was Roman, that back site player, just ate the Molotov to set his team up. He bought so
Turbo's
much
a massive
time.
scam. No, Turbo's lit.
Clock the Astralis.
If you watch like hella streams and stuff, it's really good value.
First time out for the Danes.
Some people do. They don't even watch TV. They just use Twitch, you know? For those types of people, like they always just have a Twitch stream on the side. It's really good value.
Plenty on the first half.
What does Turbo even do? No ads anywhere on Twitch. It's why when you see me bounce around streams, I never get ads. I've just always had it. No ads on any stream on Twitch. And then the thing that's nice about Turbo is you get calculated. When you don't see ads and I run them, I get paid like you did.
Plenty of saves called for Saw. Roman's allowed a second chance at life in front of that wall.
You get what I'm saying? So if I run a 3-minute ad, you won't see any of it, but I get paid like you did.
Oh, is there an orb? Hello.
Yeah, Device got the equipment.
Geared up.
Goes back, gets the extra nades. Handfuls of them. He even needs Down to move in and grab a couple as well.
Get the wheelbarrow.
At AWP. Oh, see, like, Saw have had to be very gambly across this game. They're often, you know, playing with limited info. And so Roman's already leant back over towards A. And in the past, the gambles, you know, it's been like the one way that Saw have been able to win these rounds. But it leaves them with 1 man in this round, last of the half, left as the sole defender of this B site. Ujax has got to put on a show In the meantime, Yabi's even backstabbing the players as they try and rotate out A, so the rotates are slow here. No one's going to be in B to help Ujerks. He is all alone. Yabi will fall, and so that at least allows for these rotates to come in. But there's hesitancy among Saw. They don't know how
they're literally
going to
lose this post plan. Oh, and Device has got the op. Oh, God.
So they reroute in through bottom middle. That's where the Device AWP gets to be involved. And so Astralis are gunning for 9 on their T side to close out this first half of Inferno. And it's Device with that AWP from Spawn looking to bring it home for the Danes. Just Mutiri's left to beat, and Stae will deal with him. It is a crazy dominant T side put forward from Astralis.
Our friends over on Complexity have had rather a tough time of getting down to the B bomb side here. With 2
I do
players on
love
the
these
site,
bits,
they'll
dude.
look to try and take control now, but it will be a tall order to hold in the post plant. Planting open might give them the advantage that they're looking for. Having all these open angles to play in the post plant can only play to their advantage. Moving up the ramp, they want the high ground.
Chat, I'm running 90 seconds.
Wonderful is sitting there, ever watchful, will go 1 for 1, leaving Holzak in a 1 versus 2. A difficult retake, but a difficult hold on the flip side as well. Needs excellent crosshair placement to control the choke points. The door at the back and the double doors downstairs. Holzak controls Alexi B's exit and will now be in the 1 versus 1. A nade pulled out to burst the volumetric smoke, but it won't even be needed as they're blown away by the bullets from
the demo nades are so funny, dude.
To the clutch, you need to make sure that you
They
have
come
full
out looking
mastery
so
over
fucking
all of your
goofy.
equipment.
Oh no, the
If
Yabi
you're
clutch.
to potentially find themselves on match point, Yabi needs to make sure that he wins this 1 versus 1. Control, calm, collection of thought is all on the menu for Yabi in the coming moments. The smoke pops out around the corner, but he's too fast for it. Moves on through, around the corner, but what's this? A missed input. An inopportune jump at an improper time costs them the round, and Yabi will certainly be frustrated about that one. His mouse coming back to bite him. Pistol rounds are the bread and butter advantage makers of this game. Axel wants just such a head start to this match for Cloud9. Playing up and in apartments with a teammate, the rest of his team are not so lucky, across the map leaving both of them the only remaining players for the side. They'll have to have a pretty good turn of events here to turn this one around, but unfortunately, Hobbit goes down first. There is a trade, but it's still 1 versus 4, a difficult, if not insurmountable set of odds stacked up against Axel. He won't let that face him, however, as Zywoo falls down short. Now 3 more players stand in his way, and a swift headshot to Mezzi evens the odds a little bit further. 2 players stand in his way, but Apex no match for this master of the Glock. Shots down towards short now. He's dispatched 1 over there already. Can a second be on the
Hate,
card?
dude.
Nerves starting to build now. Has to slow
Go to
things
bed,
down.
Hate.
Biding his time, waiting for the shot. Eats a bullet, but not fatal yet. Has a chance now at a 1 versus 5 clutch, and Axel absolutely nails it. Stand in the way of his bullets, you're sure to have a painful experience.
Automation thanks to 23-month primer. Thank you,
A
dude.
deadly weapon in the hands of these pros. Mine certainly doesn't work like theirs does on some days, and it seems like for Fallen, the same might be true. Misses a sitter, drops down for a second miss, attempts to push onto the site. A little bit too bold, doesn't catch the cross, sneaks on through, tries to find an opening. Will he be successful? The answer, of course, definitely not.
Saw caught
I
sleeping
do
here
enjoy that
on
content. It's
Inferno.
good.
Never to make the adjustments in time and only winning a handful of rounds thanks to their gamble stacks. So
Hey,
Astralis
dude.
on the other side really kept their finger to the pulse throughout that T side, constantly pushing and prodding the
Ready for the
defense
match today, big dog?
of the Saw squad. No smoke was safe, no stone unturned. As Astralis
Also, which
bludgeoned them
anti-cheat
down.
are we
It's
using for
a
CCT?
pistol
Is it
round
Faceit?
away from laying this one to rest, eliminating Saw and booking themselves a spot in the OVO Wembley Arena.
It's got to feel good to make this so clean after such a scrappy day yesterday. A heavy lead on Nuke, thrown away at 9-4.
My oh yeah noise? No, my oh yeah noise is from made by a teammate at LAN.
Today.
An older version of Mythic when we went to Philadelphia.
Ready for this push. Glocks come running in gun.
Had a nice like 1v3 or 1v4. I can't remember. I think it was 1v3 on train.
In the behind.
and Todd stood up and yelled, "Oh yeah," at the other team, and it was caught on mic because we were all streaming. So that is Todd Anger Williams standing up at somebody and yelling, "Oh yeah," at them after I 1v3'd them.
Ooh. A little tease for Device there.
Just shit in the urinal at Philadelphia. I don't poop in public restrooms.
Story. And so now it's just Mutiras and Ujerks left up in this one. They're going to quickly rotate away. It feels nice to see a CT side like that, though. Fighting them early before they get out in middle. Who would have thought that that might make it easier? Yabby already rotates back over to B, and so he's got the info about this repos ahead of time.
It's crazy how shitty of a city Philadelphia is. I actually like being in Philly. I kind of like the
it's got to be Ujerks to deliver in
the
clutch.
scuffed. Is that weird?
Caught out in the open. Device puts up 2, and with Astralis winning the pistol, they are but rounds away from recovering from that slow start yesterday and sending Saw out of the tournament.
Nah, I don't know. It's like hard to describe, but I kind of like the scuffness of Philly. It's really hard to describe.
As well, a couple of months really, ever since that RMR fiasco for Astralis. This has been a team taking top 4 on LAN every time, looking for just that little bit more, that harder punch. Maybe London is where they can do it for Saw.
Yeah, Che, are you close to graduation, by the way?
Already being booked, 10-3.
Nori was asking me the other day how you're doing in school, and honestly, I hadn't chatted with you about it in a minute.
This very round in the first half.
You're from Ohio, so it makes sense. Nah, but you see, I hate Cleveland, and I don't really like Cincinnati that much either. Columbus is chill. I mean, that's where I'm from, but I love Columbus because it's got like everything a city needs, but not all the people. It just doesn't have the abundance that the other cities have, I guess.
Set up in mid where Astralis have a crossfire, and there is only one.
Just finish it, Hate. Stop being a hoe.
You literally didn't see this once in the first
You're
half.
dragging your feet probably because of the unknown. Just fucking do it.
The results are looking great for Astralis. There's that re-smoke going in after they take the advantage.
This could go very wrong for someone here on the smoke fade.
I've been to Chicago. I have, and I like Chicago a lot.
Gets burned.
Chicago gets a lot of hate.
That is brutal. Yeah. The death of Mutiras
like literally just don't go to O Block and you're fine.
That smoke. And so if anything, it made Device's position even stronger. And now they know where Astralis
just don't go down there and you're all good.
Is an MP9, so really his best bet maybe just to fly solo on the tech. See what he can do. He tries to fake the drop down. I don't think Astralis have fallen for that. They're even holding on to him through the apartments, so they stick the landing up against the force spy, and it's damn near flawless. Only one player falling for the Astralis squad.
Probably the least stressful game on LAN Astralis have played. Had absolutely no problem. Even when Sora found rounds, they've often been in isolation. Even when Sora found pistols, Astralis have found force spies.
Yeah, I think, you know, I was actually like a real big fan of this.
It's also disappointing they had one good tournament and then they disappeared. Well, they didn't just have one good tournament, they had a couple, and then they also made a run at the major.
Went on the reverse sweep at the RMR.
They're also still really young, bro. They have a couple old heads like Roman and Mutiras, but yeah, I think like 2 of these guys are like under 21.
Play the game now, feel scared, and I don't like that. And oftentimes they look way worse for it.
I'm not saying this is entertaining. I'm just saying, like, I just think they're having some growing pains right now. They'll probably make a roster change of some kind to kind of get everything clicking again.
And, you know, the moment they headed into Dust, they're kind of
Quentin with the 28-month reset, thank you.
Astralis are playing a whole different brand of Counter-Strike. I think that was likely the moment that Saw knew their goose was cooked on this one. And so this is it. They've got this one rifle round.
Help me find the silver lining for this match. The silver lining for this match is the fact that you're getting shit on so hard it'll probably force some sort of roster move that could potentially spark the team to progress forward rather than just stagnate and slowly become worse over time.
Back sometimes, but the energy is not there right now, and it's not even in my eyes in Saw's hands. Astralis are playing to win.
At least you're not doing the thing where you're kind of winning sometimes, so your team is like, we shouldn't make any changes. Nah, at least you're just fucking ripping this off like a band-aid, you know?
And Astralis, a stone's throw away from OVO Arena Wembley.
What are my thoughts on Boston?
Get that revenge kill.
Too expensive.
Towards A, where Astralis already
Would rather go to other
strong with
places.
Gabby coming back on long
Holy
side.
fuck. I realize they want to preserve history, but Jesus Christ, the roads.
Playing tuck. They walked this top mid smoke every round of this half.
I just would literally rather be anywhere
Catch
else.
this kill. Oh, the turn is so awkward. Looking back to check the smoke.
Now when I say it like that,
Device
that sounds a
gets
bit
his headshot
dramatic,
as
but
well,
yeah,
and
kind of
it's
true, I guess.
crumbling down, torn apart. Astralis are right there.
It was one of the coolest
What
Cinderella stories that we
can you
have
get
at the
in
start of this
Boston
season.
and that you want to do in
After
Boston that you
turnaround
can't
back
do in
the
other
RRs,
cities?
They turned heads. They went to the major. They had big dreams of
Besides
finally
driving a
realizing the
straight
goals
line,
of guys like
'cause you can't do that in
Gutierrez
Boston.
and Roman, who have been in the Portuguese
But
team
besides
for a
that,
long
what-
time now. And right when they were close to realizing those dreams, it all got snatched away. And since that point, Saw have looked like a shell of their former selves. The clock about to strike midnight on the Cinderella season
Win an NBA
of Saw
championship?
as they
Yeah,
are
but things I
churned
care
up
about.
at the top of Banana and eliminated from the Blast Spring Finals. Astralis battle on, and we'll be seeing them take to the stage in the OVO Wembley Arena.
A harsh elimination for
Been
Saw,
around? Nah,
unfortunately,
nah.
today, biting more
PAX
than they
East?
could
Nah, I've never
possibly
been to PAX
chew.
East.
Astralis
PAX
was
West
a
only
challenge they
getting
were
here.
not able to handle in any capacity. We tried to create a hype narrative. We tried to reminisce the days
Also,
of Saw at
like
the
me
major
being
of the
friends with
Pro League.
Emong and hearing the horror
Surprising people
stories
left, right,
of
and
like
center, but I
all
have
the
to admit
different like
today
rent
this was
laws
a
and
very
shit in the
one-sided
Boston area.
and
Nah,
easy
fuck that
game
place.
that Astralis
Not
put
saying
in
other
the
places
cabinet.
don't have bad places, but Jesus Christ, I only hear about the bad.
Sitting with their laying on the beach potentially and just sitting and having this feeling that
Me
they didn't
asking
even
him
have
why
a
he's
chance
buying
at
a
the
house.
tournament at the year.
He goes,
Oh, I agree with you. And
family.
This feels
Huh,
wrong
yeah, makes
in
sense.
in a sense, but also it feels super logical when you look at what happened on the server today. I'm not gonna try and make up any like false narrative. I really think that Saw might be in a position right now where they are trying to maybe revamp their playbook. We heard Barry on camera right now talking about
with that
some of the
accent, every
solutions they needed
conversation's
to
a roller
crack.
coaster.
But
Yeah, but it
maybe
really
they
depends on where
lost
they're from, though,
track of
too.
What made them dangerous in the first place, because none of that came through in London.
Yeah, we see it when teams come through the ranks, right? They have these unique plays that we've seen it countless of times, right? I remember me making in Mad Lions back in the days. We come onto the scene, nobody knows what you're doing, and all of a sudden it surprises people, and then you're sitting against the bigger teams. All of a sudden they're anti-stratting you with 2 analysts, 1 coach, and all these sorts of things makes it a completely different game. I do think they have individuals that's really interesting. I'm a Astralis hype guy. I thought that he's meant for bigger places, but you weren't agreeing too much.
Brother, you were ready to set him to G2 in my
Yeah,
ear before we went live. You were absolutely losing your mind.
Get him to
but
G2,
I get
man.
you. I get you. I think there are
I
individuals
stayed in
on the Saw
Fishtown
camp that
last time I was in
definitely
Philly.
interest when it comes to
Pretty lit,
Counter-Strike and what
pretty
they're
lit little
capable of doing
area.
individually,
We
but
Airbnb'd
also,
there.
It's not like it really came
Our
through today.
Airbnb was
Not really
definitely a bit
anyone stepped up. We see the
interesting,
stats
but
down
it was
here.
good.
When you have basically everybody from 13 to 18 kills, it's not even, it's pointless to just point finger and say, this player didn't show up, this player
What up,
didn't show
Brett?
up. It was just unanimously a weak performance, and Astralis, on the other hand, they dominated, smelled blood in the water.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable if Roman is going to be the best player on your team, right?
Why does it look like I'm wearing funny glasses? Because I'm actually wearing like the fake nose, mustache, and glasses bit,
They
you
had
know?
that one game against FaZe, and I think it says a lot about FaZe, actually, that they're actually playing so close with the team against Saw. I would have loved him to see to just go for an ancient instead of this.
Absolutely. Well, there will be maybe questions to be answered when it comes to the video, but for now, unfortunately, commiserations to Saw, and we appreciate them taking the time to talk to James Banks as it is.
Saw will be our first team eliminated here from the spring finals in London. And Barry, it was going to be a tough test for you guys for sure. I want to touch on this game specifically.
Most affordable
with the
place
Dust
to live in
2, and I guess
Texas,
you
right?
saw some weaknesses from Astralis that you tried to take advantage
You're
of.
probably not from the
But it
US
didn't
if you
work
said
out. So
that.
what went
No,
wrong?
I would not say Texas.
We tried to take a gamble with Dust 2. We could pick Nuke, but we thought gonna pick one of their best maps. We thought we were okay in Dust 2 in practice. But I think they studied us and they counted what we wanted to do, and it was very hard to adapt for us in the game.
And for you right now, though, we're looking at Saw. You've just come in. There's a lot.
Brave,
I
thanks
guess
for
you
the
want to
40-month
implement, a lot of
farm.
change
Thank
wanna
you,
make,
appreciate
all the
you.
change they want at the same time. Where are you on that journey with the team?
I think we're just getting started with everything. I think it's very hard to change so much stuff in the middle of the season. Most of the time, it's gonna hurt you in the start because people need to adapt to new stuff, learn new stuff.
Montana is not cheap, brother.
So we're only getting started, and like there's a lot of stuff I want to improve on the team, but it's more like for maybe after the break if I'm still here.
Have you experienced a tornado in Columbus?
Is it tough though to obviously not hear what they're saying all the whole time?
Sirens and shit.
This may be a problem at the moment for you guys.
I think we are lacking in communication sometimes from what I can hear. Like I need to ask every time there's something. So it's very hard. It's one of the things I really want to improve, but it's very hard to, in the middle of the round, to understand what's going on. Freeze time, it's obviously easy to understand. Tactical theory, it's very easy to understand because everything is English. But it's in the middle of the round where sometimes we are lacking some stuff. Sometimes people are not saying enough. Sometimes people are not saying the important stuff. And it's, I can only ask for this stuff, and it's, sometimes you don't get the full answer, sometimes you get the full answer, and it's like, yeah, but I'm trying, but it's very hard to talk about this stuff.
Well, hopefully it can work out going into next season. Thank you very much, Barry.
Yeah, thank you very much, Barry, for taking the time to answering our questions, of course.
Visited Columbus recently. It's a pretty cool city. No, yeah, like I said, it's literally like, it's just a very low-key city is how I describe it. It's got a little bit of everything. It doesn't have an abundance of everything, but it also doesn't have an enormous amount of people, which is cool.
Selfishly would have wanted them to peak here in London, but this wasn't meant to be lackluster, insufficient performance. They're going back to the drawing board, which also means that we are sending a team to Wembley, to the arena. Indeed, Astralis now, with that, making sure that the quarterfinal ticket has been punched in. They're going to be waiting to know who they will be facing. That's a mystery that we get to solve. And speaking of, we have some more Counter-Strike to play, so I'm going to send us quickly to a break, 3 minutes, and then it's FaZe versus Navi.
All right. Now we should be getting some banger matchups, chat. Not to sound like a prick, but that was either going to be an electric game of shock and awe or an absolute snooze fest. We got the snooze fest. Now we get FaZe Navi, then we get G2 Vitality, and then we end with VP Spirit. Where's it being hosted? London. Land of the Bruvs.
Hello. First will be the back on the cup, down the lens.
That's it.
Now what you do when you look, and then 3, 2.
Marine, thanks for 28-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Damn, look at these shots. That's crazy. I just got chills. Bro, they're literally sponsored by Sauna. That's crazy.
Look straight over there and then straight there. It's in 3, 2, 1. Go for it.
Bring your stab vest. All right, dude. Dang, dramatic signing here, dude.
Great. Then we can do the other side. now, you know. I think they have their own struggles at the moment. In my eyes, it's going to be who pushes through, you know.
FaZe lock in the 2-0 victory.
FaZe, I think they're the team that you can never really predict. We want to show.
Hey, I'm gonna need a big boy carry out of you today, so make sure you rest up at some point. I know we still got plenty of time, but
And playoffs secured.
The Blast to Spring final presented by Revolut continues here in London as we have our major winners. Nadus Vincere entering the building. We have the
God damn it.
there playing
Jake,
some
God damn
sort
it.
of football, which I'm not even going to categorize as that. A team that is very
To be fair,
divisive, a team that is
FaZe, Na'Vi playing each other. Actually, no, we'll probably see Inferno.
Can they go from here? Are they a top 5 team or not? So many questions we're hoping to find answers. But first, they have an opponent going up against them, the Titans of FaZe Clan, a team that we've sort of addressed in the lens of, are they
As if
exhausted?
Chait doesn't
Are they too
carry
tired?
every time.
Where is
Whoa,
the floor level
Chait
when
bangs
things aren't really clicking?
sometimes.
Well, I gotta say, on day one, things have clicked. They've given us some great Counter-Strike, exciting Counter-Strike on map 1 because they're FaZe Clan and they always have to make us doubt for half a second. And then suddenly they put on the 4th gear and they absolutely destroyed so on their wave.
I've been lacking. I'm gonna call out everyone. I think everyone has been.
But I think it also showed what quality of Saw was today, right?
I think Truck has actually improved dramatically.
To judge anything from FaZe.
I don't know what's going on with Ryan and Coop's reading chat.
That great. So at this point, I'm really looking forward to see, is FaZe still at the old level? Are they this top 3 team?
Na'Vi kind of looks like Backstreet Boys. True. Whenever I see that Blast background, I literally think the monitor is broken.
We disagreed on the prediction of this game. I said I had FaZe Clan winning. You said you had Na'Vi. I'll put my opinion first out there. You feel free to bash me. I think that because there is an emotional connection to that game, I think because Na'Vi beat FaZe in the final of the major, they have that extra 10%.
Yeah, the fact that Cooper's actually almost level 9 on Faceit is insane to me, though.
If they beat them 10 times, then maybe they'll start feeling okay about what just happened. And I think this is the difference maker, so why Na'Vi?
I feel like they won relatively comfortable against Astralis.
Ryan is just high all the time and too concerned about the servers. Oh shit, Brokey shaved his head this morning.
He's one of the most interesting prospects in the off-roll itself, right? I think FaZe is in a period.
Yeah, Cooper's almost level 9. He was if he lost 3 games in a row, he would have been level 9.
But I just think Na'Vi is overall a little bit structured for this tournament.
Will you look at that? Well, who says
okay, he went up a little bit. He was winning a bit more last night, it looks like. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, he bounced back. If he had lost like these games right here,
a little bit more sweat than you would have liked needed.
You see, he was
yeah, overall, I think we played 3 good halves and 1 really bad. I think the most important thing that we actually
hey, no way. I'll be right back.
If you saw the way we were losing 10-2, there was still good comms, good energy, good vibes, and I think that's why we came back, right? That's one of the things we talked about in Dallas, and we improved on that, and that's what I said to guys, it doesn't matter the result. Let's show up and show some energy and passion and enjoy playing with each other before we go on break.
And is this coming off the back of Dallas a bit more fun, a bit more like having some laughter? Because I did see that on the cameras, and I also saw even the auto sniper came out from Rain, like everyone's just seemingly enjoying the moment.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we got frozen in, right? We expected to keep the same level we had with Trist, right? Suddenly everything became very result-orientated, living up to the pressure, been in all the finals, trying to break some records, and in the end you forget why you play. And I think we realized that in Dallas. It was like a thunderstorm hit us around the corner. And I think it just released some, not tension, but more like, okay, let's just go a little step back to basics. Let's get ready for next season. And now I think we are playing a little more relaxed, and I think that's what we have been needed. I mean, we know the expectations. Every time FaZe Clan is a tournament, we want to win, we need to win, but sometimes also enjoy the journey.
I like that though, because you always tell me this, right? FaZe Clan come to a tournament, the expectation is to win. Do you feel like some of that pressure you're talking about, you guys put on yourselves as well?
I mean, the result speaks for itself, right? The level we had from CS2 to until 1 month ago was main tour final, right? Very close. And I think we are good at handling the pressure, but sometimes maybe pressure within the team can happen after some rough losses. And I think that's why we needed to clean the air and like, okay, let's take a step back, work on the small details, work on how we can improve everyone in the team at the same time. And I think we always need to have a good talk. And for us, we have never had a bad loss as in the playoff like against D2 and CS2. And that's why we needed to make sure that everybody's on the same page for the upcoming tournaments.
Now, you switched up the video yesterday. We saw what Inferno picked out from you guys. This time we're seeing Nuke come in. How are you managing this? Because I know you said the Nuke was kind of like, you played so much of it, there's not much changing you can do. Are you just trying to go through the maps of what you're feeling like best at the moment because you haven't been able to work on things and adjust anything? I guess you're waiting for the season to end.
I mean, we wouldn't pick Nuke if we hadn't adjusted something after Dallas, right? Like I said, I think we were the best Nuke team in CS2 in the first 4 months. I think we relied a lot on the Nuke pick, and maybe we relied too much on after Chengdu because we kind of felt like we could have picked Nuke in the final. But at some point, you are getting too readable on the map, and we have adjusted some of the things that we think was easy read on us. So hopefully that will turn out today. And if we want to win this tournament, we need our Nuke to be in the right place at the right moment, and therefore it's a good tester now here to make sense to pick it now.
Carrigan had such an interesting quote in that interview. He said sometimes we forgot about the process and we focused on the result. Do you think this is applicable to Na'Vi as well? Is that a problematic that played a role into the downfall, I'm going to use that with air quote, the downfall of Na'Vi? Major winner and then nowhere to be found in the last 2 events.
I think it's much more dependent on how long have you been together, right? In the start, when you get into a team, you kind of want to break everything up and be like, okay, so this is how we work, this is how we practice. All of a sudden, you start winning tournaments and everybody just goes, la, 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 I'm just going to come 10 minutes late. You kind of lose yourself in it in a little bit. I think Na'Vi's in a very different cycle than FaZe.
Okay, now, I know that there's been conversations around like the individual level of the Na'Vi players and some players popping off an MVP.
I'm going to run 90 seconds because I have no idea what timer we're at right now.
Well,
Did we get a prediction for maps yet?
Going to be the new
or have they not showed them yet?
To be the new average. That's just a fact that's been established now. But I want to have your opinion on, is there a problem beyond that? Or are we simply looking at a roster that has to suffer inconsistencies individually? Or is there, per your opinion, a deeper issue?
They will suffer inconsistencies simply due to the structure of the team. They don't have, let me quote this,
Trusted Skull, but it gives it stuff to hate. Thank you.
They lack that Saiwu, they lack the Monacy, they don't have a Dunk. They need some sort of player inside this roster to consistently be the 120 plus guy. I think it should be wonderful, but he's not been really feeling it in the last couple of weeks, and that's maybe the major difference of why it's going so bad.
The forever
Yo, Devi, congrats, man. That's a big dub. Stop opening cases immediately. Good job, though.
Starting today. Well, we have two beautiful gentlemen answering that question.
That's two Nuke Mirage? Okay.
Oh, too kind, Matthew, too kind. The major final rematch between FaZe and Na'Vi. FaZe said they needed to beat them 20 times to make up for that devastating loss, Harry, back in Copenhagen. Well, this would be the second. They eliminated them back at Pro League in those playoffs, and now they look to do it to get that top seed. Are you telling me that FaZe can win a group in CS2?
Hey,
God damn it, Devi boy, that's
right
dude. That's
would be one hell of
you
a
literally won. Just walk away, dude.
It's still kind of on brand because they would have taken a bit of a longer route there than they needed, what with not playing till the second half of that Saw game yesterday. We're going to open with Dust 2. We saw Na'Vi's debut on this map just yesterday, and it looked convincing. They were able to take the dub over Astralis.
Prediction? Yeah, hold on.
As we touched upon, it didn't feel like Astralis were bringing their A game to that matchup. You almost hope that hasn't given Na'Vi false confidence here, and yet they still have even more to show.
Hold on, Sean, I got you.
There's one team that loves to bring their A game. It's FaZe. Never an easy defeat. While Na'Vi have earned that victory before. Let's see what FaZe we get today. Rops had a monster map. Or match yesterday, in fact.
All right, chat.
Brokey really
prediction's going to be up for 2 minutes.
Brokey on the AWP on a Dust 2. Not quite FaZe's debut.
G-Money, dude.
One side lost to G2 back at Dallas, but had time in the lab, time in the kitchen, cook up something. Aggressive CT side start, they take lower, they bail, and they die on the way back. Wonderful gets that mid pick as Na'Vi split the A side.
He was going to try run down Rain over here on short, but he's lost Wonderful. We'll pick up that trade onto Rain. That's when JL tries to spring this trap down in lower. You're going to see him here a hell of a lot, trying to cut down rotations. Woo. Not able to find anything.
Surprised he tried to force that so hard.
2v3 for Frozen and Rops. And these
he didn't have to right there, actually, at all.
Players in that Saw matchup yesterday. Frozen with a horrifically slow start, but then a hell of a recovery to go alongside it. Let's see what form they're in now as they move in. A man down. Whoa, Rops, that is clean. Quick turn, Im is dead. Rops with the jiggle.
Okay.
Alexi will find him. Frozen might pick up the trade, but there isn't time for this. holding the bomb, bit with the swing, and with that kill not
holy
coming
shit.
through, it's a Na'Vi pistol.
Yeah, I
round
feel like
to
he
open
didn't.
up
It
Dust.
didn't have to be that close. Homie did not have to like go for that early.
Pistol yesterday with JL just playing that late lurk lower and Na'Vi going for an A split. I think Bit was the standout guy on the T side of Dust 2. His entries up Cat yesterday were phenomenal against Astralis. He was lethal and sometimes didn't even quite get flashed in to find those 5-on-4s. So let's see how he plays today. Picks up a pistol round clutch. Na'Vi start things off on the right foot.
Wrong title.
Wonder if FaZe force a couple of scouts.
They forced consistently yesterday across the board.
Your face
Dust
is the
2
wrong
CT,
title.
though. I mean, scouts always.
How about that,
tantalize.
buddy? How about that?
Got a few scout players on this team.
Yeah, it was the old Astralis as well. He used to bring out like 3 or 4 scouts on their
I love it,
S2 CT.
Scout HE if you have 2K. Pretty tempting. Carrigan's got it.
It's the laziest title change I've ever seen. It's called efficiency, Ducky. Maybe if you had some, you'd be better at your. You know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it, Ducky. You know where that was going.
So FaZe give it a go. Able to say
you're sorry. It's Ducky. Fuck Ducky.
Rushed long and took that space back. Broken on the bomb side, just wiggling. Double layered scouts here.
Ducky's like 7 degrees deep in 4 houses. I swear to God.
Pit, plat, wherever they deem necessary. Now it's all a bit of a fake out. They've got a late Xbox smoke going in from Wonderful, allowing them to get up catwalk into Rain's Deagle.
This man's getting grass delivered. Meanwhile, it's irresponsible if I get grass. We're not the same.
For FaZe Clan. And Rain's not shy about hanging around on short. He's going to maintain that position. Meanwhile, these scouts try to take a little bit of room over at long. Carrigan sees an arm, and he's going to take so much more than that.
Oh, that tag looks so close to another headshot.
Scenario. 172 damage done by that one scout. And that's Brokey following up. This is quickly getting away from Na'Vi.
Scouts so lethal on this map. And one man coming up catwalk, complete clear. This catches a jiggle. JL converts that spray cleanly, but he's lost his teammate and the bomb with 25 seconds. FaZe just play to survive. They play to escape. Out of position now. Frozen takes that long spot. And
nice shot. Well,
3 kills
FaZe
from
round.
the Norwegian in this force by
Patty
round.
Rip, thanks to the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Right back in round number 2.
Yeah, beautifully done from Rain. I mean, He's always been good with the pistols. He likes those angles where you're able to just kind of swing out, play the head.
I didn't see Martinez D-Man, but
that was how he opened.
I do really dislike Emma's view model a lot.
Kill and a half. Capitalized on very well.
Yeah, I think something that FaZe might look to exploit is JL. Even though they won yesterday versus Astralis, I don't think he looked very comfortable in what he's meant to do on this map.
Yeah.
You could just kind of see it. Like, some of the timings were awkward. Sometimes it felt like maybe he was playing too soon or playing too late. It wasn't like this picture-perfect tunnels lurk, and it was very consistent. Every round, you knew JL was going to be tunnels trying to catch players in rotation.
Well, I guess on one side, you have FaZe.
Martinez is ready as a bazooka view model. You're right. I'd probably rather play with Martinez's bazooka view model than Emma's.
Some of these players, you know, the standout players, JL and Emma specifically, have not.
I don't mind observing left hand. It's just that the problem with the view model changing and being able to see it is that it distracts me from the game. That's what I don't like.
Since Dust 2's removal in the map pool, so
I don't care about your view model, you know what I mean? I don't want to see it.
Coming in on this B split, that's a sick entry from Bit, but Rops is still in the sight, and he farms them up with the MP9. Easily done from FaZe. The force back for Na'Vi falls on dead.
What up, Terry?
Damage.
Good evening, dude.
Even that round there, right? As like an example of kind of homing in on JL and what he's got to do here.
With both teams not looking great recently, any chance they both lose this game?
Actually, and I know it's one of these.
You know, maybe anything's possible.
To do that, but okay, he gets spammed out. I didn't see that. So in my defense, in his defense rather, that's actually a kind of acceptable.
True, D-Man. You're real for that one.
I guess.
Just unlucky. Clock's out.
Yeah, it felt like Na'Vi had all the
Emma's view model is some psycho shit, Ducky.
Right? And so maybe if he just tried to sneak out a little bit later while they're homed in on window and door, could have got away with something real juicy.
Brokey calls top mid clear, and then Frozen sneaks into lower. So they make sure that this is unconfirmed. I mean, what can JL do here? Let him off on this one. He even survived, bled out, alive, on loose. Nice tap. Arrogant's having a great
Damn,
day
Kerrigan, all right, bro.
Damn.
All right, Kerrigan, we see you.
Cleanly done for FaZe, but it was always meant to be. Here is the real rifle round now for Na'Vi.
So I think Kerrigan's having a good tournament because his aims looked really snappy. And
Finish,
I know he
guys,
hasn't had
shush.
like the most kills, but he's finding kills with a lot of impact, and he's
saw that
putting
on T-side
himself in a lot of like influential positions. Even if he's not killing you, he's certainly putting a lot of pressure on.
His T-side against Saw was incredible. Not just the cooling, but yeah, just being that kind of distraction piece, running through smokes into B. A lot of fakes that pulled Saw to the wrong site on Ancient. FaZe go for the quad long take. Rops solo B right now. But JL just patrolling on his own for the moment.
Who's older between me and Kerrigan? Kerrigan's older.
This was something Na'Vi didn't really.
Is Kerrigan
have to worry
33
about, was
chat?
an AWP that would
34?
push and prod these mid attempts, right? Whenever they wanted the short to A, they would often get this space. And so curious how involved
34?
Brokey tries to be with that big green.
This is a big gap. They can just get up cap. Frozen's crossfiring CT with Brokey, who's undecided on his position. Reinforces a smoke at both spots. They hear that tag. Good timing on the peak for Frozen. He finds
Ooh,
two
nice from
spray.
Frozen, dude.
He's got that B entry though, and he is going to run through the smoke. They don't know Brokey's in the site, but a
that's
missed
an
shot
awkward miss.
will cost you maybe even the round.
With Alexi late lurking out through Cat, he's going to meet Kerrigan
Ooh,
in the head.
Kerrigan's ready, though.
The better of the captain, sure. But the bomb makes it into B, meaning FaZe are tasked with this retake. JL putting on a clinic right now. 2 kills on the opener to even make this round happen.
Okay.
Gonna arm Wonderful with his weapon of choice as well. He's thinking about his teammates. Trying to keep Wonderful comfortable in this post plant. That makes life a lot easier to hold this tunnel's angle. Very hard to do with the rifle, but with the AWP, it's quick work made of it by Wonderful, and him and JL cook up that round. Just between the two of them, it starts with the 2K opener.
God damn,
through
JL.
the
Okay,
tunnels,
nice
an
round,
awkward
dude.
whiff from
Nice
Brokey.
round.
And then JL throws Wonderful, that blessed AWP, and it lets him get the final 2.
That was sick from JL though. These two kills were so sick from him.
Tunnels, right? He knows that FaZe are going to
Then Wonderful gets the op, then he goes to work.
Doesn't scope.
Yeah.
He is able to turn from the flash, and then he scopes up tunnels. He read that retake.
That was a perfect
so
round
well
from JL though.
Against FaZe. Fantastic triple from JL on the entry as well. It's going to be Na'Vi getting their first rifle round done and dusted. Rob's close B, great
Oh
flash.
my
JL's
God.
Trapped, but I don't think it's looking like a punish. Robs can get out. That lurk smoke down. Options available. Team are very much assisting him out of this position. 2 AWPs for FaZe.
Hey, if he's showing us one thing, he feels very comfortable in entering B.
Yeah.
Already he's put a tremendous amount of pressure on Brokey. Trying to take this long sight line. You know, if you think
What
about
do you mean,
yesterday, what would
Thrice?
be in the debut in Na'Vi's
He
dust, we
literally
hadn't seen
encourages me to
Na'Vi went
open
B1
cases and
their
drink
entire
while doing
season,
it.
so
What do
we
you
never
mean?
really got to see what
You were
JL was
surprised.
capable of on the entries there. He was often the guy cutting down rotates.
Oh, did he? The jump. I have no idea. This is a very cheeky play for Rain. And Alexi pulls the knife out, but Rain drops down. They both caught each other by surprise on that one. It's going to be this mid to B. Rain's just getting there in time. He can flash through, keep the pressure on. Corridor smokes in the middle. Kerrigan trying to play ahead of them in B.
Oh, what the dude? Wow.
Kerrigan's only good for one. This
Well,
B-site
all
is
right,
becoming a
FaZe. See you
problem
next
for
round,
FaZe
dude.
clan. And Na'Vi, they're very happy with it. They'll exploit that.
Tempting.
1 kill back for Frozen. I mean, you're still a man down, but with deeper angle from him or in mid, he doesn't want to give this over and suddenly entice them for a retake here.
He did that.
So he does well to get out of there and just stay alive, play the numbers game.
Everybody took the duel and everybody won their duel all at once on the mid B. It was actually kind of insane.
Fanned out.
I feel like it never looks that clean, you know? Like it never looks that clean.
Here, so FaZe
Meanwhile, in my Faceit pugs, I can't even get a guy to just underhand a mid B smoke. Like, what the fuck?
Na'Vi do get that B punish. Like those corridor smokes in middle. Been a while since we've seen them, right? Left,
How
right,
G2 look
smokes
playing
like
with
this.
Taz?
Make it very hard.
Taz
for
surprisingly
CS2
didn't
to
look
open the
that
window
bad.
to actually commit to fighting middle. You
G2
can't just get that
looked
block
like a
shot.
team
But
that
back
wasn't
into
losing
B,
because
actually gotta
Taz was
focus on that
playing.
deep
They were
upside.
losing more because Monacy wasn't.
Gives a lot more room for Na'Vi
Does that make
to
sense?
Scale B ramp.
It looked like a
Something I have
team
been
that
enjoying
just
about the
simply
Na'Vi
didn't
team
have
is
their
they're
best
very
player on the
reactive to
team
the
and the
little
best player in
tidbits of info they
CS2
get. I
playing,
think one
which
of the
is
hard
understandable.
things that we're kind of gathering from watching more of Na'Vi's Dust is they're a hard T side to go up against because the moment you don't throw the usual util long and take that
Who opt?
control, Na'Vi move in. They
Nobody
always have
really.
a player, usually
Nico
big,
did have an op in his
listening for
hands
that
on Dust 2
info.
for some rounds, but
So
if
they
anything,
don't
I
hear the
think it
usual
made it
volley,
worse.
They'll go and take long control, and that means that your short plays will struggle to find anything. This is more like it, all across the map.
Nice, Chev.
FaZe come up with the goods on the openers.
Oh my god.
Even follow-up spam from Frozen.
It's just death POVs right now.
This was a Hail Mary of around Na'Vi, never even knew what hit him.
Every peak punished. And this is FaZe. I mean, Carrigan swung off Cat with a deagle.
His HUD on the bottom is so ugly. I know, honestly, it's gross that I can see way more on my screen now that we have the HUD on the bottom.
Doors right now. Reassured by Rob's position.
Do I think they would have won yesterday with Monacy? Oh, I don't know.
You don't want to
You never know. That's why you play the game, right?
He is completely open for the taking right now.
But I think they would definitely would have looked a lot better with Monacy playing yesterday. Yes.
FaZe happy to make
They are
plays.
pushing lower tunnels. You kind of don't want to give... You won't give both kills away, so the round should still be safe.
Or will you?
Oh.
He is good for it. That's the bomb. That should guarantee the round. It's clean with the taps, but
yeah, just to go back to like the cool thing about this T side right now is you'll know like in almost
You can't
every
call
one of
me
these
fat,
rounds, Bit will go and sit
Rezzer.
in
When
the
you're
long
clearly
court
so
early,
fucking fat, it's
wait,
covering
you
your
see the
eyelids. You
util
can't
while
see
his team are
properly
kind of
because
floating
I'm
around
not
either
even
the
close to
tunnels
it
or
anymore,
top
you
mid.
fucking
And
jackass.
they're very, very quick to
I'm
react.
lower,
If
you
don't hear the
idiot.
util, what does that mean? They're probably boosting Cat. They're probably
Shut
gonna try and
your
take some
mouth,
Cat aggro,
Chris.
Maybe try and fight us mid. Okay, we'll counter that by taking long away and make them have to worry about that, right? So it's like a very good, like fundamental look at their T side.
That's on the
It's
Malbs
nothing
rumor.
super flashy,
And ACS died
but
for
they're
this.
certainly nailing the raw fundamentals of a Dust
It's
2
in the
T-side
same
right out
spot,
of the
Chris.
gate.
You think I moved it, you
That one
idiot?
ends convincingly with Caution getting thrown to the wind from FaZe. They take a bunch of fights early on and they win almost all of them.
yeah, great place for Brokey, just happy to throw
It's
himself
not?
in. I'm sure he's
All right.
loving Dust 2 in the map pool, to be honest. Just feels like it suits him, the amount of options you have to take opening fights in different positions, spawn play. He's re-peeking tunnels there. A bit of a B aggro.
I don't know who
Seems
Chris has
so
got
reliant
we
on
in here
the
for,
pick
but
there.
here
FaZe
we
don't
are.
Give away the kill. Na'Vi won't go. They're just hoping Wonderful can get this 5-on-4. Grenades go in. Minimal damage. Seems like they might scale with this AWP hold.
If Malbs is going to G2, I swear to God, Hunter better be anchoring is all I will
He's a bit
say.
high up. Oh, Wonderful, so fast on
If
that AW.
Malbs is going to G2 and they anchor him, nah, fuck G2. Won't cheer for them.
Still own that B bomb site.
If G2 actually wants to like get a new IGL minus Nexa, move Hunter to anchor roles and put Malbs in Hunter's roles, I'm here for that.
And instead, he'll slow it right down. Oh, that was the chance to level the playing field and deal with this lurker. Instead, Rain's tagged up. Frozen misses his window of opportunity, and none of these fights have gone FaZe's way. They've got to start writing this off.
They're in trouble though. Bits up Cat. He can.
Carvas at 6 in the morning. Do I really gotta babysit you?
They're running away, and with Bit
Don't be weird, bro.
behind, he can go hunting through the door. That's great pressure for Bit. He only. Oh my God, JL.
Malbs roles are completely different from Nexa and Hooksy, so I don't get it. Exactly. That's why they need Hunter. The move only makes sense if Hunter is sacrificing his
the whole
roles.
round, I'm watching Bit and Frozen. Bit's
Also,
long, Frozen's
JL
waiting for that
kind of
timing.
looking like he's
He
going back to
just
the
pushes
major right
and Bit
now.
turns away, but somehow Bit gets all the way up Cat, and that position alone is the death sentence for FaZe. They know they can't escape.
JL's got that versus FaZe clan buff.
Yeah.
Your camera's out of focus. Just squint harder.
Oh boy. Those 20 wins that FaZe won, do they get reset each loss?
As a
How's
fatty,
that
I
work?
would never sacrifice my roles.
Back to
God
zero?
damn it.
if they lose this game.
Fix the cam though. Is that what you guys? I know why you guys are here. You know.
You know, they would take like a 20-2 ratio.
That's a pretty good
right?
ratio.
Yeah. So maybe this could be one of the two.
Okay, get it out early, you know. Look at this entry, wonderful.
So Chris, did it move? I've been dying to hear.
His crosshair was a little high. He got one bullet out, but oh, disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think some of the rotation plays from JL.
Yeah, Chris, give me some proof.
His ability to open up the B site has been phenomenal. And Navi didn't even have to
give it
play
to me.
that card yesterday versus Source, so there is still a lot more depth. Or versus Astralis, rather. Robs.
Man's gonna pull something from a different VOD watch.
Already in lower tunnels, but they're aware this is a possibility.
Tagging a scout with the 5-7, that feels like a guaranteed kill. But
here's another example around like playing that early round info, right? Bit didn't hear the util long, so what's his immediate reaction been? Him and Alexi have taken this long control. The scouts this time aren't looking like
oh no,
deliver,
FaZe round.
Karrigan
Well,
does trade that
every
out.
fucking time, bro. You go against long on FaZe versus Deagles and scouts, you just lose the round.
He rushed it, so now he's told his team to stack up on long. And as long as he cuts noise at the right time, he's going to have great timing on this flank. He's the cut though there. Yeah, they know he's coming in. JL turns around. And now, at that point, you realize, like, okay, FaZe are going to be triple stacked.
Oh, wait, where's Modesty? I don't know. I think Modesty's already there.
But you need some back.
Some people are saying he's flying today, but some people said he flew yesterday, so I don't know what the fuck's happening, bro. If he's in the server, I'll just be like, wow, it's Modesty.
So much pressure on. Instead, just trying to appear on catwalk. Facing, they're rotating round the world. It's been so long. Gonna go back for info. Karrigan's just nailing them with a scout today. But it still doesn't matter.
Always liked the scout.
But even so, hitting the headshot.
Why isn't he playing? He had visa issues. You got to prove last minute, though.
Oh, smoke dropped in. There's a, oh god, there's a gap. Big old gap.
I ain't clicking that.
Tag on a Weaver. Just the tag, not the killing
Somebody else
blow.
click that. Bryce, you click it. You have nothing important on your PC.
This is really sick, though. This is exactly what you want from this matchup. Is JL looking this good, wonderful, putting up openers, looking comfortable on the AWP, because even though they beat Astralis yesterday, he was like very quiet. It just didn't feel like it mattered.
Yeah.
We're getting the sort of format in RB, the one that FaZe met in those.
Couldn't they fly them out? You know, I almost came to this event.
Be the best player for FaZe in this game, right?
No troll.
The supporting cast.
Last did reach out.
There's still time.
I mean, honestly, if you're FaZe and if you're able to find
But
like a
I'm too fancy these days.
Scoreline, you would be extremely happy with that.
Oh, knife out. Oh my god, he recovers. Jumps on top of the bin. Puts him in.
We need NA representation there, man. Dude, we don't even have a fucking NA team here. Like,
Orb's good though. Oh, that bounced awkwardly. Not behind blue. Rain still gets it done. The flash is good. Rain. Oh, so close, not quite. Ricky out with the advantage.
That was really awkward. Imma turned from a flash, but then ran out like.
can't be the one that likes when Flom goes to events. No, I think Chad enjoys it. It's just like,
Might be
yeah.
a very different story if
I
the
don't-
timing was better there.
I don't stream, so then I'm ended up
Too, but
like
these
going
are
to
two
every event
wonderful
anyway. You know what I'm
RB,
saying?
JL and Wonderful both having a commanding performance in this game so far. They're going to start to work their way out towards middle.
I ain't clicking any links, Chris. That make it not weird.
Wonderful scope in, gets that opener, frozen on the receiving end of the AWP, and so it's all eyes on Rops, only armed with the MP9. Brokey is a long way away. Rops needs something here, and slowing it down might not be
10
enough,
pixels.
but Brokey gets there just in time. JL's got to do this all alone, deals with the first man in. Brokey tries to play with pace, and that might betray him, but he runs at
Chris
JL,
has got your IP
and
now.
the USP
Bryce,
will
good
lock
luck.
in the round for FaZe. Brokey saves the day and slows JL's roll. What a clash over towards B, man. That one was on a knife's edge.
Yeah, terrifying.
He timed him out for 10 minutes because it was 10 pixel diff.
Spot. He realized he was getting pushed, but Brokey already with Rops tagging up JL is able to finish it quickly. JL's so good at recovering spray control, I think. Feels like he's going to miss it. Like he's mid-movement, he's climbing up boxes, he'll still hit it every time. They're going to B-rush. They found Rops, they found the anchor. It's only frozen.
Way
on
more than
rotation.
10 pixels.
It's a save.
15?
If FaZe, I'm throwing in the towel.
Well,
There's always one waiting along.
And that's tough.
The hard this time it's not Bit, it's Imma.
Gotta give it up. But even then.
I can't believe
Why is Brokey here?
Like,
yeah.
He shouldn't be here. He knows it.
Maybe he's here because Imma on that lurk. Well, but I mean, Rain's up there.
Back in, but RV know when to budge and when not to. It's too late in the round.
Chris was right. You guys are all just trying to get free trials to the website he works on, all right? Grow up.
So while they can play to contain, RV lightning and a boss.
Holy shit, Thrice has actually become a dictator. Somebody stop him. What the fuck?
Completely catches FaZe by surprise. Getting Rops pushing lower as well. FaZe have made that play many times in this game. Na'Vi have not once tried to challenge it.
Yeah, I'm really curious what happened in that opening fight there. Like, Rops is meant to get there ahead of them. It looked like he was sort of... He tries to swing it out far later in the round. Because he crossed even from, like, the B side.
Imma's hair's on point. I'm pretty sure somebody said it earlier, and I'm going to steal their joke. But Na'Vi really should just have a shampoo sponsor.
And I mean, you know, they've already thrown the B smokes. They wanted to investigate that side of the
like,
the moment you get the lower
Imma, Lexi, Wonderful, JL, like, the fact that they do not have a shampoo, like, sponsor is actually such a missed opportunity.
So Brokey from the car position.
X-Ray, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you, Soul, with the 23-month primer.
Trying to watch these games.
And Smarty, thanks for the 18. Thank you.
Hold up for Na'Vi though.
Trying to watch these games at work is like an IRL minigame. Just get your manager to subscribe, Soul.
Anywhere else on the map. Felt hard for Rops to replicate yesterday's performance with the hand they're dealing him at B. Carrigan takes his scout up, Cat. It's looking like body shot City though, and Alexi B is able to finish him before he even gets a tag. That's repositioning and running at him. He's gonna.
I haven't done like an official reaction or posted it yet. I haven't really like dove too hard into it. I might do it in between or dive too hard into it. Dove into it. I don't know.
Might not come through for FaZe.
I haven't talked about it in like one go too much yet. Maybe in between these maps we'll chat about it.
There just shouldn't be a way back in. Rops 1v2, low on health, no chances. Na'Vi, oh, they're not able to to him yet, but the nade from JL will, and so they run away with their advantage on the T side, moving into the second half.
Oh, Damon, I'm not surprised. Thanks for one gifted. Thank you. What up, Sean? How you doing, man? I'll be right back 1 second. Twitch chat, behave yourselves, and if you're on YouTube, you guys are always behaving. Just make sure you guys like the YouTube stream. Thank you.
No kit here available as they go for this retake. They're gonna want to think about it.
3 weapons. And Nitro slots into the corner on Arch. Simple catches OC immediately. And Electronic also shines. Nitro, it's a good chance. Oh, and he gets 3 on Arch. Oh, he gets them all. 4 for Nitro.
Maxter, obviously, kind of just slotting in right now, but we'll talk about that at another time. Alexi B is looking sharp, holding this monster tunnel.
And that's delivered.
Yeah.
It actually fell really far forward. Another great headshot for Alexi. He's looking for more. Taking on Sip on top. That's beautiful. What a start. And it leaves Blamef all on his own. And normally I would say Blamef's very competent, very dangerous to be up against, maybe especially in some of these pistol rounds, but Alexi will hunt him down. Nonetheless, a quad kill for Alexi to begin this fight with.
Maybe the king of visualization, I don't know. But he is clairvoyant, and I mean, Naf is the only scout, and he runs through smoke. Come on, Liquid, not like this. Oh, that guy! Oh, it's unfair. They are not playing the same game. That was beautiful.
The Mac-10, the mobility, that's what it's good for. And he runs down Spinks, a good kill for Axile there. 4 versus 4, Apex, he's thinking about something crazy. He's inside of the smoke, surely he wouldn't. Surely he wouldn't! Right down, sprays! Oh, it's a double! Makes it a triple! What a round from Apex!
That was a thing of beauty. There is one more kill to find, but surely the job is done. Can he close things out? That's one of the best rounds of the tournament so far. So much discipline, perfectly timed. Rain wake up, actually beats him to the punch, and it's just going to be Carrigan remaining. So whatever they had in mind here, it'll swing out towards short, combative towards middle. It has backfired, unfortunately. Carrigan trying to pick up the pieces here. Good start. He'll find Rainwaker en route. Looks like he's got a second kill potentially here as well. And now it's getting a little bit problematic. There's a smoke down as well, Anders. He's got the kip. He could do something with this. If he full defuse now, he could actually win it. It's a terrible plan. Defuse it. Oh my god, what have they done? What have they done? He's done it, Anders! The full defuse Carrigan! 1 versus 4. Absolutely ice cold, and what an absolute blunder from Team Liquid.
He's the genius. I'm so shocked.
Now this is something that can catch you off guard. Chopper taking a chance, coming around the smoke, little trigger discipline. Decides to jump on it with the sus brag, and then fallback down is all of fake. Chopper is so good. He's so good.
Perfect timing. Let's go.
Na'Vi deal FaZe a rough old T
What up,
side
Namas?
there in the first half. And inspired some promising moments early on for FaZe Clan. They're not able to win it out on their CT side, but now things flip over. FaZe
Did the
gets to
Flom's not
embrace
seeing all these
the
Liquid clips?
T
True.
side of
I totally
Dust
didn't
2.
see them all live.
We get to see the Na'Vi
And can
CT
perfectly
half test
visualize
a
them
little
with my
more than it
wireless
was
headset.
yesterday in
Fuck.
that matchup versus Astralis. You can
But
imagine
guys,
a
thanks for
lot
the
of
gifted
teams are
sub
gonna
to
set up a
Antonio.
take
Thank you,
here,
chat. I'm looking
watching
for hot
both
girth
these
thrillers
teams
and I'm
and how they
matched all
play
gifted if you
Dust 2.
guys know anybody.
We're still yet to have a full picture painted for how they like to play it.
Carrigan loves a PT50.
Dude, I don't even have to sign an NDA for cash. FM Pwn just messages me on Steam.
With this Xbox smoke blocking Ema. Oh,
If
that's
you guys
an
are lucky,
excellent
one day I'll
though.
show Steam on accident and I'll probably have like a couple screenshots of cash in there.
JL goes sending around the world. This will leave him completely out of the round for a while.
Olivia, yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you.
For him. Ema drops off. They run before the smoke appears. Alexia, nice tap. Make it 2 from the captain of Na'Vi. And they don't even
Please.
know about this big flank all the way behind.
Oh,
Frozen's
shit.
given up, and Brokey planting the bomb, but this is still a very comfortable situation for Na'Vi.
Oh, Brokey catches bit jumping, and they hear JL's footsteps.
Oh.
Flank Frozen offers up another. This one was just the 2 for FaZe, and they've battled their way right back in.
Oh my
now it all
God.
falls to Frozen, entrusted
Not for him.
with the P250. He's going to have to close the distance.
Oh, yeah,
on his
it's
bomb
behind
plant.
single box. Oh, he's
really
fucked.
got to make some ground up here.
No kit,
trying
no
to close
kit.
the gap and move on in.
No
but
kit.
the defuse held from Wonderful, and there's nothing that Frozen can do. Na'Vi sniped that pistol.
Or did I
round
say no
away.
kit? I mean, he
It's
has
another
kit. Sorry.
close pistol.
Not
One
planning
that
for him,
Na'Vi
and he
were
had a
able to
kit
win
that was
out.
brutal. I
Excellent
say no
shots
kit, no
for
kit.
Alexi.
Ugh.
Those 2 cat crossing players, tap, tap. 3 kills in the round for the captain. All Na'Vi needed and
Brain not
more, 'cause that
working.
2v4 got dicey.
Those are some disgusting shots from Alexi, though.
And if anything, the big flank for JL doesn't get a kill, but it forces Frozen to
He
commit
needs
so
sleep.
hard to that long
No,
position.
no.
He can't stop the defuse.
I caught it immediately with just misspeaking. Let's be real here, guys.
Spinning on it.
Nothing will ever come close to Scronders, you know, not realizing who won the round for literally 3 rounds.
Every angle at once, and that's a decision he comes to regret.
It's just a
Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifts and subs. Chat, are you 10? Can we get some nice ones in chat for Did? Thank you, dude.
Didn't really need to carry him through.
You guys remember that, though? Holy shit. I actually thought it was a bit. Was it Vertigo they did that? I think it was Vertigo, right?
No.
Oh, immediately deleted on the wide swing. And so the conversion, it's landed for Na'Vi.
Bro Season's got insider access to more cache
I like how
screenshots.
Bit
Yeah.
responds to that as well. He gets spotted.
No,
going
FM
low,
Pwn
and
just
he's
likes
like,
feedback, so like, I don't
you
know.
know what? I've got my team here to
I might
support
get to
me. I'm
play
just
it
gonna
pretty
run at
early,
them
we'll
with the
see, but I don't
MP9.
think cache is anywhere close to being ready yet.
Clear. Na'Vi like an aggressive CT side, at least in the early game. Till that all
Bro's
comes
redirecting
out,
the heat
really,
to Launders.
You're going to see them not afraid to
I'm just
to push
simply
it across.
observing the fact that there may have been
can get
bigger
away with.
blunders out there, you know?
With the lower smoke dropped in from Na'Vi and then that molly in top mid, this kind of slows down the
Looks so
the first
tired
rifle
in
round for
Dallas.
FaZe.
I was chilling.
They had to
Unless you're the
consider,
person
what
that
if
saw
Na'Vi
me
were playing
through
under the
airport
smoke?
security, well then yeah, I
Molly
was fucking
physically
tired.
takes the pace out of the top mid push. They finally have some cat control here. However, there's layers of defense for Na'Vi ready to move in and teed up on the back of a flashbang. Bit and Emma bite down on the mid control.
Second chance at life. Not that he
Nobody
needs
saw it by Jordans. Come on,
5v2.
man. Chad, IE10 gifted. I'm still matching and still looking for people making poor financial decisions.
All
Robs,
positions
walk out
know
mid right
I
now.
love the reset for Na'Vi. They don't need to fight this. They can just set up elsewhere. Make FaZe work for this round. No surprise to see Bit shredding right now. I mean, he won his Grand Slam in Na'Vi when this map was in the pool. Just tucked in CT right now. Ema getting that spot for him. Flash comes, or rather smoke on the catwalk. They are just buying as much time as possible. And Ema can flash Bit through CT. If that smoke does come down, it might have to. 20 seconds. They know they need the kills, and they're going to go for them right now. No shot, you're winning this round, FaZe. 10 should be locked in as Bit finds 4 frags.
And there it goes.
Middle.
Animosity, thank you very much for the 7-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Comfortable. Na'Vi just sweeping this game aside. And FaZe may not get a chance to walk.
Stronder's blunder was Paris major final. Was it that long ago? It feels like it was just yesterday.
I think it's very, very scary seeing Na'Vi looking this good on Dust 2.
Am I the only one that thinks Dust 2 is a snooze fest? No,
to the roots of this team, they were one of the squads that would frequently pick into it. And since going international, Dust 2's re-edition, you've got
this map is ass. It's
team
literally older than some people in the server right now. This map sucks dick.
On the sands of Dust,
Chris 6 with 26th primer. Welcome back.
Dust was always a good map for the End squad, and only really started to drop off once he was removed from that team.
More than 40% of your cam height Peeper Riot 0F.
Dust 2 is the best map. Guys, just because you literally still can't smoke Xbox and you finally maybe figured it out like a week ago, does not mean the map is good. Alright?
As well as Carrigan on his CT side.
Heavy Boy, thanks to the 1 gifted. I realize some of you are just learning Dust 2 and like figured out you should long molly first with the first spawn, but
be looking, and when he swings back into the short fight and is able to nail it, and now it's just Brokey left standing down here in pit.
Dust 2 better than Overpass. This is just how I know. It's like an IQ check, you know?
To open up this series.
The one thing you do really get on Dust 2 is just such a great chance for individuals to show how
no need to self-report, you know, it's okay.
Their aim is, their mechanics.
It's crazy how people just tell you, you know what I mean?
These just heads up 1v1s, headshot angles.
Dust 2's nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia is only fun for a little bit. How do I know this? I play World of Warcraft. Classic. It's fun for a bit, and then like after a month, you're like, what the fuck am I doing?
It does get tagged on that cross. He's going for the big control.
20 seconds remaining on this gamer chat. Oh, you 11 gifted.
Cap for free. No resistance. Orb. Not a factor for Na'Vi. It's
the fact that some of you actually get excited when you see Inferno or Dust 2 comes up, I really think you should be like evaluated and studied.
You've at least put a good amount of pressure on here if you're FaZe.
Shut up, Feeny.
You're fast running out of the resources to kind of keep
you getting
this
excited
up,
about
so
anything, Feeny, just makes me happy, so you're welcome.
Wants to stop that.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. That was super.
Little bloodthirsty.
Wait, why does Bit actually look mad, though?
Bit ran into the nade, man. JL had already thrown it.
You tell him it's so good.
Why did Bit actually look so mad?
Over mid, helped out Ima get that 3K on the push.
JL did nothing wrong.
No.
Bit ran into the nade.
Look at this.
Stand there. This is incredible.
There's that flash.
That's a. Oh yeah, that's a beaut.
Full blind. It's nice and easy for him.
And there was one behind him, but JL killed him. He did everything, all the support JL could possibly do. Triple flash assist, kills the one guy who gets past the util. Beautiful round for JL. Na'Vi are looking like a threat.
Yeah, they really are.
Don't police people's fun. Listen, you can enjoy it. I just simply would like to study your brain. That's all.
This, you know, in Dallas, they even said we didn't really get to play many maps, so we didn't get to flex the map pool a bit. It gave them a bit of extra time to workshop, you can imagine.
Arshan, have a nice day.
Between Blade and Alexi, there is enough experience and design going into this approach to make them a very threatening.
You're not going to find much in there, but have fun, man.
Guys like Device say that Dust 2's always felt like a 50-50 map, but Astralis would say no, it's 100% made. Quick clash on the catwalk. Rain gets
Now listen, I understand. Okay. I understand liking having simple maps in the map pool, and I agree. But let me remind you, we literally have Inferno and Mirage still in the pool.
Looking for even more. Bit has destroyed FaZe Clan. And just one more left to find. It's all Bit, baby, as Na'Vi lock in another win on Dust 2.
And the body of work expands for Na'Vi on Dust 2.
They just absolutely shat on them. So Navi's a good Dust 2 team, huh? Write that down, chat.
Winter Cottage out there are the names and the faces.
Dude, how did FaZe actually look that bad on it, though? When you consider the rounds at FaZe 1, holy shit.
Was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, they were prepared. I think it's a lot of credit due to the Blade works behind the scenes, right? How they wanted to approach this game on the CT side. They had beautiful setups.
Are we getting used to the new roster finally? Bro, they literally just won the major. What do you mean getting used to this roster?
I just feel like this is it's like a middle finger to the lazy narrative that should go as such. It should say, well, actually, you know what? FaZe have better individuals.
I mean, like, listen, I'm all like, do I think Navi's looking better than they did after the major now? Yes, I think they're starting to look a little bit better.
For Na'Vi are putting some real work in.
Yeah, they're playing well, and it's still we asked for Wonderful to start off great. He did.
You know, I think after winning the major, this team's clicking all right. You know,
and all of a sudden also being an active part of the game plan.
And also, the game plan works when you have such
the win isn't that recent anymore. It's literally, what, 2 months? Not even?
Round 15, round 17. Please, talk me through some of the protocols that we're seeing on the side of Na'Vi, because this is something that I, as an analyst, I'm doing the whole job right now, and as an analyst,
yeah,
really do like.
I mean, it's a pretty clear setup that they want in the start to bait them up middle, and they're pressuring all sides at the same time. We didn't really get the first part of it, but we really see a great amount of effort coming in from play. This is what a coach can do. He can bait in the way that they want to do defaults, but I do also have to be a little bit criticism of course. They don't really do really structured. You see how they go out mid. Nobody's standing anti-flash. We can see here, I'm just asking for the flash.
And finish guy, I've had to explain this a lot, but pretty much every team, except for the exception of like Astralis during their era and and the previous version of Na'Vi,
This is where I feel like the difference of
that won the major. Every team that wins the major loses and actually plays worse after winning the major.
What's up with like the no flash? And then the side
they literally call it the major slump.
Oh my god, this pop was so perfect.
But it's such
this is literally just the same
like,
script.
We see this all the time, right? It's the only solution you can really do if they're splitting B. You know,
there's only been like 2 teams that haven't like done incredibly well.
We see it all the time, and they're just not ready for basic.
Or sorry, that haven't done poorly after winning the major and doing incredibly well.
No, absolutely, I agree with you, and this is where actually the work that Na'Vi put in the map is coming to fruition.
Doesn't remove blame.
No,
is beautiful. But context is important. Most teams struggle at this phase of the game.
Astonishing from Na'Vi. It comes from catwalk, comes from middle, from top middle as well.
And beating,
it's all coming together. And honestly, there's
to build FaZe in a map 1 that's pretty burnt out is man.
Who's out there ready to fight them? I would have said Vitality, but you know, we all know how that went down.
Yeah, I think those two will still have that a bit of
FaZe has been on a FaZe is just counting the days until the player break.
They baked this Surson online, bro. It was a different type of breed. It was a different
First world problems when you're FaZe and you go to the finals of every tournament like they did, you're just playing much longer than every other team.
Yeah. I mean, listen, some of the rifles on the side of Na'Vi also feel themselves on this map. God damn, if you tell me, yeah, Dust 2 is the skill-based map, it's where people like to take duels to swing wide. Well, Bit is actually making that story come real true. Another strong map from him. We saw it the first time around as well.
FaZe needs to tactically go out in groups a little bit more.
Yeah, he's a unique player, right? He's an angle player, and all of a sudden he is.
That's actually why the Twist version of FaZe was better, because Twist, I think, has more of that X factor than Frozen, but Frozen's way more consistent. Frozen is so consistent, they kept getting out of groups. They weren't doing the classic FaZe fall out in groups every once in a while.
He played more deathmatch than me, I'm not sure. But he came onto the scene, I remember.
That kept them balanced. With Twist there, they would lose in groups every once in a while, get the mental reset, come back and win another tournament. Frozen, these fuckers just keep doing so well, and their floor is so high, they just keep dragging their asses into playoffs and into finals.
Like, am I taking away credit from Bit where it shouldn't be, or do you think FaZe also helped them to kind of use that mechanical prowess as we know of?
No, I think at times Carry can, I don't think he ruins games, but he plays too much on his instincts, right? I think we see it on long a couple of times where he tries just to
once again just proving, you know,
make the games happen because nobody else.
Twist was the answer.
I think it's only Rain and Kerrigan at times who wants to take like the initial lead, and if it doesn't happen successfully, players.
One of the oldest maps, FaZe can't run a simple B or A split.
Yeah, I agree with you. We didn't really say
True. Honestly, I too would try to run a simple A or B split versus the team that just previously won the major on their map pick, as if it'll work. As if they didn't try to do a simple mid B split and just get completely fucking murdered in like 5 seconds because of it.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, and the reason why they won that major, right? So he is.
You literally watched them try to do a mid B split where they didn't get a single kill and they were just evaporated in the span of 5 seconds, and the only kill that came out was a team kill from JL on the bit.
So it has to be this guy if he wants to be like the best player of the team.
I agree with you. This was definitely a strong performance from Jed. He's going to be needing that as well. If you spot behind the left shoulder of Bubsky, you will see a little bit of a rough situation. We're still practicing right now. He is a topic of conversation here, and he has been throughout this event in London. The first series was incredible. We put a whole lot of pressure on him. He delivered massively here on Dust 2. I wouldn't say that he didn't try to make it happen. I think he had a couple of moments where he pushed behind on his city side, but somehow he didn't find the same kind of success. Like JL punished him twice, trying to be aggressive. Same with the second pistol.
What other utility you want him to throw there, Cosmic?
Forcing his plays a little bit, or is it just good, just disciplined Counter-Strike from Na'Vi?
I think surely he's not in the comfort zone ever since the change.
Not trying to be facetious either. Like, what more do you want on the mid B split there?
Kerrigan and all the team, I think they said they had a 2-hour speak. I'm 100% sure they've spoken about the way Robs approaches the T side at times, because he just, with his aim, you need to get more out of him, and if the other guys don't make the rounds, he just becomes a little bit.
How do you figure out what kind of player you are?
He doesn't have his own destiny firmly in his hands. Like, there's codependency.
I feel like it's easy to see for other people and hard to see for yourself, so that's a tough one.
Because I think he actually can make stuff happen because he doesn't really care if he dies, right? But on the entry side, on especially the T, he's not really going to be making the rounds. On CT, he's a fantastic player because he's forced to stand still and just hold his angle.
All of the CT push, he was already in the smoke though, so I don't know if that would have really affected it too much.
On the T side, I would love for him to be a little bit more energetic, like
active,
try to find the rounds, because at this point I'm pretty sure some teams have kind of figured it out that he's only going to be lurking when there's something other stuff happening.
So basically just want a molly Cosmic. I don't know if that really would have made too much of an impact in that round, to be honest with you.
Played a million maps, so the preparation is going to be heavy for Na'Vi. The question is, can we see a reaction? Can we
I enter because it's fun. I will say learning how to solo entry is probably the most valuable thing you can do for yourself in like pickup games and Premiere and matchmaking and all that. I mean, like, yeah, it's hard to say like what your role should be. Like usually, for example, I don't know, like I could tell you the traits, I guess, of like what most, like if you are a facilitator, you yap a lot, and I would say you have to have like a pretty decent understanding of the game. You'd want to be like rotator. If you're, if you're a bit more passive in nature, you don't like to yap as much. You're more of like, you don't really want to like focus on what other people need. Anchoring might be good for you. That'd probably be maybe the easier ways to put it. It's hard to say though. It's not so like black and white. It's a bit more complicated than that. I don't yap at all, just call outs, only maps I'm halfway decent at are Ancient and Nuke. Yeah, if you don't talk a lot, or if you don't really want to talk to other people, I feel like you shouldn't be in a rotator spot. Now, I'm not saying people will adhere to this or listen to this at all. In fact, most people don't, but like in a team environment, you need to be like that, I'm gonna run a 90-second. And the reason being is like, for example, and that's like the role that I play, so I'm gonna be very like well versed in that. But the reason you want your rotator yapping a lot is because if people are anchoring on the site, you don't want to take away from their focus, right? A lot of times a lot of my CT side is me looking at the mini map, seeing what my teammates need, like taking in information and then trying to come up with the solution. But your anchors kind of need to like not be thinking like that. Anchors need to be thinking like, okay, they threw these nades at this time. I have these nades. If they throw this hit at me, or if they do this kind of like play on me, this is what I need to do. Right? And then the yapping comes in big because the person that's rotating should be the one kind of like putting together the puzzle. They're both incredibly important in what they're doing, but they're very different types of people. What up, CZ? How you doing, man? But also keep in mind that everything I'm saying is not going to really be all that applicable to. It's not going to be able to be applied to mostly Premier and MM games unless you play with people.
Continues to do so. Map 1 went the way of Navi. A little bit of a gambit with that dust to peak, but it paid off in dividends. And now we're moving to Nuke.
If you play with people, then obviously
a bit of an argument. I think the community is a bit divided on whether or not this perma pick.
I yap in here, but I like to anchor and not yap in game. Yeah, it's fine. That's what. Yeah.
I think it's fine. I mean, you're as a team yourself always know best. I think always analysts want to touch on like.
Oh, we always talk. We always.
Toast, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
They actually get money to know how to do and how to play the map, right? So it's a little bit different, and I think it's up to teams really to decide, right? I will never criticize a team for throwing out a permaban for going for something else because they already know inside what's the best for them.
All right, let me address this a different way. FaZe sure has a ton of tape out there on their Nuke pick. Yes. Honestly, they've played it a billion times, and that's it. Kerrigan in an interview said he thought they were one of the best, if not the best team in the world for a long time on that map. How hard is it to change from the winning formula to something different? When you feel like you've actually figured it out, people are catching up to you, how easy is it to find a new winning way again when you've done it before?
It's a big task for the coaching staff and the IGL because they have to constantly revolutionize how they approach the game, right? And I think it's going to be difficult, especially against the likes of a guy like Blade. They've already set themselves.
Killer, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
They play on the T side. Now they're going to be standing against the mastermind of them all, Blade.
All right, so now put on your Blade shoes. Put on
your I'm gonna air fry leftover bagel from myself.
What is your way of attack? Because let's just be real. Pro League, that didn't work out so well. Like FaZe had such an easy time on Nuke. The T side 7 rounds, completely closed door on the CT side 6-0. If you're Blade, do you even have like the magic wand to make that all happen? I don't think that's the case, but where do you start?
I mean, if I was Blake, I would probably be the guy with the presentation. He's going out with his laptop. Guys, sit down, stay quiet.
The class is in order.
The pitch deck. So Nuke is just going to show them data sheets. He's going to be showing them all the ways. He's going to be doing a consultant type of work for these guys because he's such a unique character, this guy. He's just very direct. I love to see it, and I think he's also the main reason for why a bit of a player like involved into what he is now.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you haven't really told me what you think his main takeaway would be. Like, you're trying to give me. I can see when someone's trying to sell me Snake Oil. You know, I see you're trying to give me a bit of a dodge.
I think he's going to be looking into the rotation of Carrion, like how stressful is he going to be on going down the vents. I mean, it's the easiest one to mess around with because when you rotate down from A side, there's either two solutions, right? Either it has to be the guy down vents who has to go down, or the ramp. And depending on how you stand in the mid round, if nobody guys is up close to heaven, it will often not be the ramp guy. Therefore, it just causes a lot of micromanage in the middle of the round. I think this is where Blade really becomes good.
Apply the pressure on Kerrigan in multiple levels. Would it be positionally, but also, of course, in terms of communication. Kerrigan has his plate full. The first map did definitely not go their way, and now we are fighting for a seed. We're fighting for a semi-final berth here in London. The stakes are high. The teams are getting ready. We see the huddles happening. The last few words from Professor Blade are going on. Neo with his very, very stern demeanor, very serious. The scene has been set. The game is ready, and so are the casters. My friends, take it away.
Nartus Vincia here at the spring final, trying to double down and take that top spot of Group A over FaZe, trying to do it again like they did in Copenhagen. But right now we enter Nuke, and this is where FaZe have been so reliable over such a long period of time, right until recently.
Yeah, you know, since the major final till now, any time that Nuke has been available, apart from once versus Eternal Fire, FaZe have first picked it. So if you're Na'Vi, you knew the map that was going to come through here today for FaZe, and even in amidst the kind of fall off.
Yeah, FaZe's Nuke has gotten worse because they're so individual based on it. It's what makes them so good, but so hit or miss lately.
The one team in amongst those blemishes that
I'm curious to see if Kerrigan calls how he normally does on this map on T side. Inspiration, thanks for 17 month primer. Any primers in chat? Always. Jensen, thanks for your 48-month reset. Thank you.
If you're this Na'Vi squad, you knew it was going to come through today, and so you know that Blade and Alexi have been trying to mastermind the solution to FaZe's Nuke, and for once they actually have a lot of data to look at as to how teams like Astralis, like Spirit, like G2 and Vitality have bested this FaZe squad on their home map.
Yeah, you wonder if it's too little too late for FaZe, considering the conversations around G2's veto in Copenhagen Major.
Don't talking.
Could certainly be set for FaZe in that final, going for the Ancient pick over Nuke. Felt like a big regret once it didn't go their way, and then, as you said, at Pro League, winning it dominantly over Na'Vi on Nuke. We know FaZe can do it.
If you didn't redo the Gamba, don't do it, guys.
Back into the end of the season. Only this map will tell. They've done it on.
If you already did it, well, I can't stop you. But also, I owe you 11 gifted. Remind me at halftime.
Oh, aggression out in the yard for Wonderful, but he's caught crossing. So never even gets to survive the run.
Oh, nice, but JL gets one through smoke.
JL, who's having a field day. A bit of luck goes his way and sees Rain exit the pistol round early.
This is a committed position. They jump around Alexi B, but Ema's come in for support and catches Brokey off guard. Bomb drop. Alexi can re-aggress, and that bomb is loose in the vent. Kerrigan, clean shot with a P250. We've seen him
nice shot from Kerrigan.
Time again, but he is all alone down lower. They come dropping down the vent. Too little, too late. Rob's just trying to survive the night right now. Both players pushing and prodding as he awaits his flank from Frozen.
Gonna take a moment to get there, but the gap's starting to close on Rops. He's able to respond, and now Alexi, here's these footsteps of Frozen moving in behind him. It was the 1v1 for about half a second.
Nice shots from FaZe to pull that back, dude. Really nice shots.
FaZe are able to walk away with that pistol round.
Yeah, so Rops warming up in between maps, not often the team huddle, right? Because
what do you think Blade's thinking right now?
He looked phenomenal. He absolutely astounded against Saw, but I don't want to look too deep into the dust too. I think there are a couple of awkward rounds in there, but for the most part, left out of position as that B anchor.
Do you think just round by round he just changes who gets cut for simple?
They won a pistol. It's a change.
He's like, Emma. He's like, well, maybe JL.
But Na'Vi are not winning this one. Same Astralis on the other side. We get that quick cross for Rain. He knows with USPs spamming off, he can farm up. Tries to break. A fake down lower as his team group in lobby. This is really, for me, where FaZe absolutely need to prove their in this series.
They're going to flash late through heaven. They completely left the A site with the goal of using JL's flashbang to move in.
Damn.
A good chunk of damage.
Yo, that was kind of fucking spicy.
It doesn't get much more exciting than that. When I saw how blind everyone was, I was like, oh, maybe this gets interesting. The FaZe are able to recover. I
really hope we get the 3-map series here, but the question is so much on FaZe and how they can brush off that previous map. Sure, Na'Vi pulled a great comeback against Astralis yesterday, but I also do think that CT side was ugly. Very ugly. Some extremely aggressive moves made that got punished throughout by Astralis. You know FaZe is going to be ready for those same engagements. So we'll see what kind of angle Na'Vi come into this CT side with.
Yeah, it felt like as well that like the kind of individuals. I didn't hate the ideas that Na'Vi were attempting, but the individuals just looked off. And it wasn't until that second half where they upset very early on that everyone sort of collectively got their second wind. And I don't think there's any doubt today that Na'Vi, the individuals, have looked super switched on. And so I think if they're going to try and go for some of these group
Bagel
pushes,
acquired, boys.
It should work out better for them.
Got the waterfall smoke. Coming in
sausage, egg, and cheese, cheddar, bacon, egg, and cheese.
All over the Mac right now. And trade that out as he goes behind this utility. No third smoke. There it goes. A little late to the party.
What do you get today? It's actually leftovers from yesterday. Use the air fryer. My air fryer's got like a little toast setting on it. toasted that shit at like 400 degrees for like 3 or 4 minutes. Burned my hand just picking it up, but it smells incredible, dude.
You must drop down the vent. This opens up a world into that A bomb site. JL yesterday was caught alone a lot of times.
Eggs are awful.
Fake ramp. They go back.
You know.
To fight this top hut man. JL volley timing is
Fuck
key.
your
Gets
opinion.
Down, maybe a little early.
Eggs are the best.
And he buys himself a few more seconds. A hit is looming, and JL is so blind. If he's able to cause chaos, it could give rise to Inner coming up through the vent, and it will, but he can't chain together the second kill. Aggression in through the lobby in the meantime. And Alexi spotted back in garage. That triggers Frozen to drop down lower with this bomb on his back. And Rain's going to be there to join him late on the outside cross. Both players for Na'Vi grouping ramp side, and right now there's a small window for the 2v1 on Frozen.
Yeah, I think they expect him here, right?
Play ahead of it.
But they don't know where Rain is. Oh, but he caught him first. No head armor.
But now Rain's got to be the one to mop it up, and maybe
No
not
kit.
the gun for the
Oh,
job.
no,
There's
there is a
head
kit.
armor on Wonderful. So that Mac 10 hits
And
that
a
much
smoke?
harder.
What the fuck?
Smoke on the bomb. And Rain's just toying with him around the doors. Wonderful. Looks like he wants to try commit to the stick here. Tap on the bomb. Rain's got the knife pulled. And Wonderful is
Oh, well
run
done.
down as
Well
Rain
done from Rain.
delivers in the 1v1.
You know that
What a
FaZe
beast,
had
what a
their
beast.
get-out clause already planned, right? They wanted the top side, but Rain's not splitting main. They're aware if things
That was
go
really
wrong
well
on
played
top,
by Rain,
we
man.
can just drop down vent. Rain has one half of the rotation.
Really well
completely
played.
Cut off. It forces them back down ramp. Frozen can plant in a safe position, and FaZe just play that time. They play that clock to precision. Rain never overcommitting until the smoke comes down, and he even wins that fight.
He's hiding the bagels. I am.
Knew it was coming. Good lead for FaZe to begin this game. A frustrating fall for Wonderful. So far, seeing a more reactive Na'Vi to the hands they're getting dealt. They shuffle the deck and go full outside on the anti-eco.
Joe, thanks for 83-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Oh, Frozen. Going to be in hot water there as he's kind of baited into Alexi at Unbreakable. But it's quickly looking to get cleaned up here. Imma, nearly able to deal with Brokey, but nearly's not going to cut it. Would have needed that kill, and then even more. Instead, it's just JL late up through Secret. Now, they should be ready for him here, but they've spotted him ahead of time. And he wasn't able to deal with the low HP Brokey crossing out. And so Brokey gets his revenge there out in the yard. 4 kills. As he puts a stop to the pistols, trying to steamroll the yard position.
Nolly come in with an opening move now, right? Spawn dependent perhaps, see if Wonderful has a good spawn and put that AWP to work, take a ramp peek, cross outside perhaps.
Flex X with 62-month primer. Ooh, 99 and 1. Ooh.
That all outside. Cross comes in, break, but missed shot for Wonderful.
Oh, that's
not a miss
annoying.
you see from him often.
Yeah, like you got
You'll forget to hide it one day. We all make blunders. True.
Chased down by Robs. Almost the double opener, but JL's able to cook up responses here, left and right with Carrigan and Robs both dead. JL tries re-aggressing into the lobby. We'll come to regret
I love that for Robs though, dude.
The 3-on-3.
I love seeing Robs get active.
Already pushed deep at red again.
He definitely plays a bit more aggressive on this map too, so that's good. That's good to see for FaZe.
Cross, he gets spotted.
And him.
It's info passed down to the lower player of bit. On patrol, Wonderful's dropped in from heaven. I imagine silent because FaZe would have reacted if they heard it. Lexi goes up on over the top of the hut, waiting for what feels like an ace
Nuke is CT sided, but in MR12, it's not weird to see it go T side.
Entirety can't go any further. Rain's still looking for this lower player. Bit early off of the ramp inside of the bed. Rain finds that kill. Does that tempt them down through door down to B? If it does, Na'Vi
Pissed around and breaking the economy like one time on the CT side will pretty much be able to do that for you.
Just lies in wait. Collects that one for free.
I never saw Alexi.
When he hears them rooting around a ramp like this, and you know that Rain's got lower, there's no more attempting this round for Alexi B. So FaZe keep it flawless with the 5-0.
Surprise, wonderful full commits there. But I guess knowing that they already have lower, ramp's the best option. He wants to try and
It's probably
flank them or cut them.
slightly CT-sided, no?
Yeah,
That's what I said, yeah.
Round, right? You gave that up. The
I said it's CT-sided, but it's not uncommon for T-sides if they win pistol and a couple of swing rounds, basically, for them to get like 7-5 T-side, though, either.
This is everything you wanted from
Ice
FaZe,
Cold,
right?
thanks for the 45-month resub, thank you.
Going back to their roots on Nuke. Na'Vi relatively tamed versus their game yesterday. No need to repeat here. Time is in Alexi's side. So the AWP is kept on for wonderful. Keep in mind, right? Like when we saw these teams face off on Nuke, it was a 13-5. It was an absolutely dominant affair to FaZe.
Yeah, I think the thing that really hurts about that last round, now in hindsight, the FaZe pick up the round dominantly was the wonderful miss, right? Like, it's right at the start of the round, you can kind of go, okay, that's unfortunate, but if he stops Rain going lower in the first place, that awkward moment later in the round never even materializes where they lose bit on the lower bomb site.
Wonderful really tried to force that opener there, but the door smoke is very deep. So there's no gap. Oh, we got a ramp flash. In they go. But full blind is bit. That's awkward. Looks right into it. They know Alexi's still here, or at least someone is who threw that flash from afar. Rain taking his time outside, but should be aware. Well, they are aware. Wonderful AWP is in play. FaZe are not giving it the time of day right now. Passive at back lobby for Rops.
Yeah, that flash slightly bounced off the wall, right? So that's why Big gets full blinded by it.
Nice.
Wonderful with the aggro. We'll deal with Rops back in the lobby at least, but you've had to make concessions.
That door aggro is so annoying to deal with, man.
The yard again. And so you're flying
when somebody like
right
Wonderful just walks in with an op, it's so fucking annoying.
Now you hear the footsteps, and you know the FaZe have moved in.
I love that Frozen plays that so early. It's the last thing Na'Vi expect to be hunted before FaZe even planted the bomb.
Okay.
Lexi's in dark, and the bomb does get down, but he's going to get spammed in the corner. 2-on-3. Na'Vi, they know they're buying next, so JL wants to give it a look in. A quick shot here will make all the difference, and it does connect. He's being flanked right now.
Okay, I'm just eating right now.
It's all kind of hinging on if he's able to either deal with Rain quickly before Frozen arrives, or if he has the foresight to check behind him, but I don't think he would be this late in the round. So they have to uproot Rain, and with no kill being presented, it will be the fight onto Frozen back at ramp, and Rain plays in tandem with him there.
Play that really slow, considering they're actually trying to go for it, right? Like, Ema doesn't make any... I feel like Ema has to go for the info play, run out the door, find that player. They're both clearing window together, and sure, he's aware of the flank.
T-Sauce, bro, I read both chats, and no Gamba talk in either chat, thank you.
Who's just stalling for time. Like Ema just had to sacrifice himself for JL to win that round with no kits. They do some damage, but it only matters if you capitalize upon it, and now, because FaZe have already taken a solid half.
There's a Mythic match today. Yep.
Timeout comes through for Na'Vi. Blade on the mic. Can't have Wonderful coming in cold here. T-side's opening looked really good, but yesterday was a little shaky. Dust 2. Underwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like, you know, you've got two players that you really want in good form. In some of Na'Vi's like best victories on this map, I'm thinking, you know, over the likes of Spirit back at the major, it was like you would have JL looking really good in his positions, kind of being this immovable object over towards the top site, and then
gosh, I didn't know why you spelled it like that.
Usually able to exert a good bit of control over the yard, but he's really struggled to get the ball rolling here.
Lucky. Take it. Now no Brokey's AWPing top silo. He's dropped. Ramp player is already secret. So Bid's coming through with the goods. They're going to throw some util for the cross. Keep the pressure on outside, but Wonderful can flash Bid if he wants. Molly's going to decide that for him. FaZe just creep down to fight Bid now.
Bagel 1 out of 10. Considering I got this bagel yesterday and I reheated it,
And I do like this.
Probably like an 8.
What's often happened when the wall smokes have gone in for FaZe? Oh, they've sent rain.
Otherwise, I'd give it like a 6.
So
but
Na'Vi
the fact that it held up so well and reheated pretty nice is nice.
And Bit only now is realizing just how many players crossed behind those smokes. It's Rain and Carrigan to open up the lower play. Alexi, they've got.
Does the air fryer make it not soggy? Yeah, and I use the
It's a
toast
long routing.
function on my air
Instead of
fryer,
committing to the decon door fight,
which
he
is
went out
kind of
a double
lit.
on a plate. No one was looking his way.
Cream cheese? There's no cream cheese on
Now
this.
that they've actually spotted his teammate, oh my god, him and Carrigan, they're walking into each other.
Sausage, egg, and cheese, baby.
They've walked right by each other, but it's just one kill. Is that enough to tempt you in for this round? The rest of his team have already written it off.
It's nice routing. He's still got Brokey backstab available, but he doesn't know that. Wow, that'll be one where you watch back and you realize just how easy that opportunity felt. How available that round was for Na'Vi, but they're going to have to save in a 3-on-3, out of position, out of time. It's very awkward. I mean, you don't usually get a gap like that, right? Dropping down then when 5 of your opponents are still alive. So no surprise he goes for the planter. That's an awkward one. And you, as you were saying, right, just seeing Rain crossing usually, that's exactly what Bit thought. He jumps
7 air fryers, 1 for each day.
Goes for the repeat.
And then he's like, oh
realizes
god,
they're all there.
There is 4 people here ready to fight me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's very, very good conditioning, and this has always been the strength of FaZe's Nuke, is that one smoke or one set of smokes has so many different things that can happen off the back of it. They don't do many set pieces, they'll just have kind of signature util that they have 3 different ways to play around.
Such a smooth run boost for Wonderful. After throwing the molly, he gets on garage roof instantly. A FaZe for taking silo spawn, you know, trying to crouch round like Brokey did last time, he would have died. Of course, FaZe, 1 step ahead, keep it fresh, go back to the solo lurk outside. He's pushed all the way, but Rain, as a result of the nades, won't aggress. So the question is, how long does Ema wait before he starts to flank? FaZe put pressure ramp and they run and gun their way through.
Yeah, because Rain's so low, FaZe are trying to go quickly here to make up for the fact that they don't have this outside control, and all of a sudden, they get gifted 3 kills in 3 separate fights all across the map. Alexi down at lower will withstand that first man in, but it's Wonderful Zorp that's got to stand and deliver. Low HP on Rain. And Wonderful finally finishes this job that they started earlier on out in the yard. He's not done yet. He's got to do so much more, and Wonderful is quick with it. 3 kills from Wonderful. He'd been a non-factor in the game so far, but
Just
suddenly
sat back down to see that W.
Na'Vi their first round on this CT side and breaks the FaZe clan streak.
Oh, that's a phenomenal round.
That's one way to deal with FaZe.
So quick. Shadow on this first one saves his bacon. Quick shot. And he knows that last player. Running
that
back
last
from
one
the
is so
flash.
nice.
Brokey can't hunt him down. Incredible round for Wonderful. Something Na'Vi needed just to get into this game right now.
Who said air fryers like boiling your chicken? What the fuck?
They will. Quick outside. I don't know. Full blind. I'm not sure. Rain's talking a lot. He must have seen Alexi make that cross down. They've got Molotovs ready to go. Trying to punish Alexi on this push. He won't commit through. He's got blocking util down B. And FaZe will meet him there.
Oh, Rops has snuck down the vent.
Cheeky boy.
They've got no clue. Alexi is on borrowed time right now. Robs, no. Oh my god. Oh, not needed. Not needed at all. Pixel angle for Alexi B.
Goodbye.
And Rain takes his head off. We'll get dealt with by Bit in the rotation. There's layers to this for FaZe clan, and so Brokey's able to help them out. It's a 3-on-3, and Na'Vi were looking like they were going to go save there for a moment. They've lost so much control down towards lower for such a while now, and there's so much info for FaZe to play around. This one is a hard one to justify. They're going to see if they can get this opener. See if you can get this first kill to tee you up for the round.
right call.
I air fryer everything.
So
Dude,
our
air fryers are
position-
fucking hella clutch.
Like you said, with FaZe, full control. They have the ramp side, they have the window. You don't even know where the other two players are if you're Na'Vi. My, oh my, this is a high-level game of T-side Nuke right now for FaZe.
When did Robs get into the vent? He lurked into there pretty early.
For Na'Vi, baiting Ema outside in the previous round with that ramp pressure that forced him into rain. Oh no, Wonderful dies with the AWP as well. That is disastrous. What a pre-fire. I say pre-fire, it didn't even look like it actually. Alexi just took a second to react. And Rain catches him on that corner despite Rob's not clearing.
Do Americans own kettles? I heard they don't. Is that true? I don't. Oh yeah. Filthy microwave gang here.
Right now.
But I also don't drink tea on the regular. Although there are some Americans that have kettles.
Trying against Astralis yesterday. It may have a different look, right?
I would say
it's just
growing up, I don't know many people that have them though.
You've never been able to know whether FaZe are 4 lobby or 4 outside. Where are those double ramp pushes? Where are those door takes? And also, Wonderful's AWP, I feel like it's only
friend who basically, yeah, no, the people that are like, dude, I don't need an air fryer, I have an oven. It's like, yeah, dude, sure, go ahead. Go ahead, wait for your fucking oven to come to temperature while I just throw my bacon in the air fryer in like 5 seconds and it comes out. You have fun, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can almost.
Also, not to mention, I can clean the air fryer in like literally a minute.
You don't get many chances to be involved early, and it feels like he's constantly worried he's missing them. Even that round where Brokey tries to peek up on top of the silo, he's like getting paranoid that more players
are cleaning so fast.
So we have another one of these rounds where
I'll be honest, bro. I have a spaceship air fryer that I got for a wedding gift. It literally self-cleans. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's insane. It looks like a spaceship.
Robs and Carrigan both dead right at the top of the round. And the moves keep getting made for Na'Vi as they drop 2 players down lower. I'll actually decide against it, bringing another backup through the vent. JL was going to.
I'm not even. You guys could look it up yourself. The price is ridiculous. I didn't buy it. My homie got it for me, and I love him for it. But I don't think I'd ever buy it myself. It's a Typher air fryer. If you want to see it, it's the one that looks like a spaceship. You're welcome.
Clears this and walks backwards here. Brokey almost connecting the wallbang. The volley will force a reposition. Pistols out. Easy closer for Brokey, but he's got to go back.
It's like $500, Sha. I'm just gonna rip it off like a band-aid and tell you.
He knows players feel the pressure outside.
But did you put it on your registry? We didn't have one, bro. I literally didn't. We didn't make one because we didn't want anybody to get us gifts.
Control of the spray. 1v2 for Brokey. Not a lot of time to do it either. He's been gotten off to. He has no idea. Inside of the hut, ring around the Rosie. Brokey.
That friend is a real one, though. That friend also has a global emote on Twitch.
Gonna go looking into the hut for a bit. Oh, no scope connects. Okay, this is a
any Anil enjoyers in chat?
Because Ima was last spotted pushing lobby. You have no idea where he's gotten to in all this downtime.
No way he can win this. 10 seconds.
Shit. Push. It was Anil? Yeah. The homie.
5, 4.
Gonna get there just too late.
No.
Oh, seconds off for Brokey.
He just knows that Ema's going to be upper, but I would have.
Oh, no. Low-key was a long-term investment by Neil. When he gets married, he knows that I'm going to have to, like.
Maybe he just believed in the clock.
I'm going to have to get him 2 air fryers or
it
some
was
shit.
Close. I'll give him that. It was literally a second's difference, so. Slight miscalculation.
Holy shit, it really looks like a spaceship. Dude, I'm not kidding. It looks insane.
Anywhere. Could be a very unfavorable fight. A nice try for Brokey. It's going to be Na'Vi just trying to get scraps at the end of their CT side.
Now you have to one-up him? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'll get him a double-decker Typher air fryer, dude. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Another try, another miss, but he'll recover.
4 rounds was enough yesterday versus Astralis.
This thing is so sick, though. I won't lie to you, Chad. It is actually so sick.
This is a very different beast. Still, that's all Na'Vi can manage. A 4-on-4 now. Ema started to be more active at being this first man down towards B.
1 again for Ema. 99 again.
Whoa,
Get him an Uni pizza oven? Dude, I should.
Nothing worse than that. Tries to drop in and cause a bit of chaos. Ends up
I do like my Uni.
advantage for FaZe even further.
You can just tell FaZe have the
AJ,
reps,
bro.
right? Like so much of this is.
Have I ever cooked with a sous vide? I have, yeah. Sous vides are pretty cool.
Into their tendencies, playing into what they know. Like, sure, the recent results haven't been.
You want
great
an
on this
uni
map.
so
They're
bad?
certainly
Dude,
struggled in
unis are
Dallas,
cool.
But if we look at this dawn of CS2 back at Sydney, FaZe
You have a
were
pizza
5-1
oven?
on Nuke
Yeah,
at Sydney,
my parents got it for
then
me
they
for a
won.
birthday gift
Then
a
you go
couple
to
years ago.
Chengdu recently, they were 5-1
I
on
post
Nuke.
post pictures of the pizza in Discord sometimes.
Yeah, I mean it's been the backbone. The whole reason why they were in so many grand finals was because their nuke was so good. It was such a tried and tested map for them.
That's why the major final just hurts so much, man. 'Cause you do
Everyone
feel
buys
like
you food-related
there's a world
gifts.
that that's
Yeah,
just a 2-0 series.
I
Think
love
about how
food,
hard
bro.
They dominated Mirage.
You got a problem with it?
They probably win the major if they pick Nuke, but they, I guess, felt the fear of the
Reverse sear better than sous vide as someone who loves both.
About
I usually reverse sear with my smokers, so
man, well, you know,
as someone who also has both, I usually reverse sear as well.
take responsibility. No, it hurts, man, but this is now back-to-back dominant games from FaZe over Na'Vi on Nuke. Is there anything at the end of the barrel for Na'Vi?
You can sear with a smoker. No, a reverse sear is where you use a lower temperature to bring the steak up to temperature before you sear it.
Rain so deep with these smokes down.
You can use an oven, but I like to use my smoker.
Swing from Wonderful Zorb nets them one. JL dead over in the heart as Alexi tries to move back in for a main. And
Especially good for like really thick cuts of steak, like tomahawks and shit.
It's just Alexi and Wonderful working in tandem right now. And they've done it all for Na'Vi here as they shoot for a third right at the end of the half. It's just Brokey left to beat. Bomb on his back, but bit to run into. Will he be ready for this? Last time he was robbed of the clutch attempt at time. Oh, he knows.
No crowd, Brokey.
He's Brokey
trying.
He is aware.
He's there.
Boxed in, finishes off Brokey as Na'Vi pick up a third to close out their CT side on FaZe's tried and tested Nuke.
Drown, that's not how it works at all, you troll. What is this? Monka? King Mezzi, dude. I'm terrified.
I'm William Merriman, also known as Mezzi.
90 seconds coming in.
Birmingham was fun.
30.
I think it definitely shaped me as a person growing up and being grateful for everything I had. All my family and obviously my partner is the most important people in my life.
Good evening. I'm Fiona Elliston. I'm Will's girlfriend, well, fiance. Are you ready?
Damn, fiance.
Back in high school, he asked me out. He started it saying, I know you're probably going to say no, but will you be my girlfriend? And I really liked him. And he's the same person, you know.
Mez's got crazy. Riz? Is that what Riz is, chat?
Gaming's always been a part of my life, growing up with three brothers and a dad who also played Counter-Strike Source.
Dude, these fucking sound effects
Seen my dad go to like these UK lands as well and just show me that way of life.
I'd be so down, but holy
have that
fuck,
competitive side as well. You always want to be the best at whatever you do against your brothers. You're always the most annoying to play against.
I wasn't going to be me.
Holy shit, wait, I thought that was Mezzi, but just like
Seen these big tournaments, these majors,
6 a.m.
like
Mezzi.
People are actually going to these events to spectate
Wait.
and to see these players perform, and I want to be
Spider-Man
the guy
meme
in that chair. When a team or an organization like Vitality come in, it's like you kind of just have to say yes. It's just the start of the journey, and it's a new journey with Vitality, and now I have the team and the organization backing us.
1, 2, 3, Vitality!
This is just the start of my path, and like my turn to try and win all these tournaments that I've participated in.
Whatever you want to do.
It's the same Anubis clip. God damn it. Wait. There's the audio.
We will go to these events and we will win them, and hope that we can build this legacy in this era within CS.
Bro, I feel like a child, but I literally just can't fucking stop laughing at this shit.
20 times over. That's how many times.
Like, I'm so down to get into the player profiles, but guys,
major final. Well, currently they've managed it once, and things might have started dire here on Dust 2 for FaZe Clan, but it's safe to say they've recovered.
Hold on, Butters is on the move. Hold on.
Their home map, as of late, has been somewhat invaded. No longer as homely as it once felt, but they've at least bought the goods today versus Na'Vi, who managed a measly 3 rounds there to close out their CT side.
Yeah, it's one of those games where Karrigan's 2-9, and you didn't even realize because everything is working perfectly. Every punch connecting for FaZe, every fake bought by Na'Vi. Gonna have to have a pistol round if this is ever gonna be a recovery for Natus Vincere. They get a man down the vent. Pops is on the hunt. This is the bomb back turn. He doesn't take the shot. He wants everything. Couldn't guarantee that kill. He's heard 3 players down lower. This is now getting awkward for Robs, and he won't recover. You understand, he couldn't get that clean shot on JL, but now that's allowed the plant, and FaZe are playing retake.
I would have loved to have seen him give chase at Decon door. You felt like the check was going to come in regardless because they never had secret control for Na'Vi. And so now they go chase down Rain over at ramp, and even as Frozen mops up bit, a 2v3 required from Brokey and Frozen. Alexi even backstabbing them out through Decon, and he's got the round right here in the palm of his hands. 1 kill from the captain of Na'Vi, and that's all it takes as JL helps him out, swinging it wide from the ramp room. Na'Vi secured themselves a pistol to open up this second half.
Na'Vi winning Nuke from 9-4 down. I've never seen it before. Not today, at least, but yesterday against Astralis, it was pretty decisive for Na'Vi on that comeback. I say it with bated breath because this is a very different FaZe, showing a very different face, but let's see what Na'Vi can do. Build off of that pistol round on the T side by Alexi. It's called a great game in this tournament already. Especially on these T sides. Leading the pack as well when it comes to the kills alongside Wonderful and JL. Got this force of FaZe, of course. A wall of smokes denied for only a moment.
Alright, pissed around. Navi's pretty decent.
FaZe have absolutely no clue.
What's the name of the air fryer again? I should have made an Amazon link at this point, my god.
And Na'Vi positionally with a 5th in their pocket.
Amazon link for wedding gifts.
Yeah,
God bless.
Plays this one nice and safe as well. Approaching it with the mindset that every round.
No, I thought, okay, so sometimes the golden one wakes up. I don't want to say his name. And he, you know, he likes to. Weenie dogs have small bladders. So short version, he gets up and he just fucking finds a spot to pee. And I let him out before we started the stream, but
should seal this deal.
He wasn't actually up. I got debated.
This is kind of awkward. Like, you'd already written the round off a while ago, but caught leaving. Oh. Means they don't even get the benefit of the save here. It's just Frozen left at the end.
I like damage more than
Yeah,
the save.
short version, got to keep an eye on him because he's small bladder, and when he wakes up, he's just like, it's game time, baby.
On the edge. But also.
Did I see who got relegated last night from ECL? No, I didn't watch.
Still hanging around. Tempting. They've got his back.
Mom slipped in a puddle before for sure.
Oh, they did.
No.
Just realizing the bomb is always.
Unfortunately, we have very easy to clean hard flooring, except Butters has a great affinity for carpet.
We'll get to it.
All Limitless are back to advanced. I don't remember who's on that roster right now. Who'd they lose to? Aries with a 65-month primer. Thank you.
Round by round, that's the saying.
Having a good morning, man.
Do you believe?
You know, I mean, I want to wait till we see the first rifle round.
Okay, I'll give you that. Well,
but it's certainly the way that Na'Vi had to start this. They've stuck the landing there.
They lost to Hurricane, who got in for a minute. Damn, making moves.
Brokey learning from Rops.
Oh, Rops didn't do this.
Bye. I'll see you on the B site.
Where is Zeus now? Like,
anywhere.
Picks the side of ramp and hopes that's the one they come down.
Thrice, what the fuck are you saying?
Rifle rotating for Frozen into that top side.
I'm having a much better morning now that you're here, Aries.
To A. Frozen could.
These are the types of rounds that FaZe just win, though. Like, for no reason. Like, somebody's just gonna randomly get deep.
Feels like that's FaZe's read on the situation is that this one's going to end back on upper. I know they're the two down lower right now, but Brokey's not really there, like, through choice. He very much got forced to that rotation.
Can sit in the vent, deny the drop, come up the vent. Zeus, drop back down.
So
come up again.
FaZe have certainly got the right read on where this one's ending up.
Oh my god, he's going to get a Zeus kill. Get ready.
Let's see. Frozen dead immediately. Carrigan offers up some resistance. Brokey Zeus has to get involved as Carrigan's trying to hold them back from the hut. He starts to give chase now, but he might have gone too early. They don't commit to this push back in main. He is getting wrapped on, and Wonderful out from the heavens. Deals with Carrigan. Brokey's been spotted, and now they know where the last man is, so that Zeus never gets to fire off.
Sorry, I spoke too soon. It did look like an upper commit, though, right? With the heaven wrap, I thought they were fully sending, and he could have just flown up and done like a simple-esque Zeus kill.
All right, it didn't happen, but I was trying to manifest
Good to
it.
see Na'Vi not trip over their own shoelaces.
Na'Vi did rally back yesterday, dude. Don't put it past them, chat.
Almost. All it's going to take is a gun round.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
2 gun rounds between Na'Vi and a nice little tie game.
Seen this one before.
Manifest this. Manifest these nuts. So mini smoke.
Or starting heaven.
I wonder if we're going to see Wonderful get boosted. Usually, when Na'Vi are throwing the smokes on this timing, they play him to try and take a fight around red.
Oh, that was interesting. That nade, I feel like, almost backfired on Rain. Almost.
Try to go up. Yeah, that main smoke fades after. They throw that first, right? So then it kind of opens up this corridor for him to duel from. Seen that one before. Rops over here, over at ramp, going to get flashed. Needs to do something as now he's dropped in. Well, managed to elude capture and gives time for Brokey's ult to get involved. He goes swinging back up, looking for fights.
Well played from Robs.
Ends up on the receiving end of it. They catch Wonderful crossing out in the yard.
There's FaZe.
And so FaZe, they bring out the big guns, and they're off to the races. They might lose Frozen down here at lower, but Rops has just gained control over that bomb.
I feel like they definitely heard that. Yep.
He messes up the position
well done from
on the
Robs.
railing and then realizes they're out. He just has to drop. That baits for Brokey. He re-aggresses off of Brokey's position, and then Alexi just comes jumping in. Robs has 10 health. Makes it look
Us
easy.
literally repeating the same thing and just putting thoughts. How's it different than like having a full-time job
Orthodox positions, but
or doing schooling?
That, Rain's got exactly the angle he needs to stop this save. So FaZe, 10 rounds. All it takes is that first buy to put him in position.
It's a real sigh of relief moment for FaZe, right? Like, because if you lose that one, if you lose your first rifle round to open up this second half, suddenly Na'Vi.
Yeah, Navi's a little bit closer, but it's a bit cosmetic because they got pistols. So if you stopped watching for a second, right now you're really just seeing Na'Vi benefiting from the pistol round more than anything right now.
Catch up to you here. And not only that, with the kind of damage you inflicted earlier on, you've already started to take control of the economy game bright and early in this second
I'm not
half.
sure if you're really like trolling or not, but that's just literally not how most of that would work.
A lot to study here.
Third time I used. I mean, Na'Vi realized, like, if you don't win this follow-up, it's probably going to Mirage. Any potential comeback avoided by
Guys,
FaZe.
shut the fuck up about view models is preference. It is preference, and we're all just trying to simply figure out why Emma decided to do this to us. You know what I mean? Because I feel personally attacked every time I see his view model.
To rely on in that round from ramp to outside, everyone wins their.
How am I trolling? Because you're comparing professional players of like 19,000 hours of Counter-Strike and saying they could have spent 19,000 hours outside. I can't have a real conversation with you. Like, dog, that's just not true.
Rain with the fight to the top of the silos, catches bit, trying to maneuver across. Oh, Rain, a second tap to follow up. And this guy is a real threat out in the yard.
What's up, Dizzy? How you doing, man?
Wonderful will run him down eventually. Oh, wow. JL's actually opened up in towards upper. But here's the reaction. Rops, burning alive, gets away with a lot of damage and spots the last man standing of Alexi out in the yard. FaZe have got the info and they've got the man advantage to work with. This will not be an easy task for Alexi B.
He's stalling it though, and that's...
You can play outside 19,000 hours if you main Nuke. All right. That was good. That was good.
Going to limit his options when it comes to clearing angles. So he's hoping someone walks right into him, and FaZe actually meet in the lobby. They crunch together. Very FaZe to make this aggressive move. High risk, high reward. Can win the round off of it, but position at least tells them something they didn't know. It's that Alexi is still outside. B opens up as a possibility, and Alexi can get a plant. This is not an unwinnable position for Alexi. But he has to kind of believe in his play and just go for the stick. The time is not his friend, and Brokey is starting to search even further. Is this going to be the undoing?
Oh.
No, apparently not. Missed no scope.
Well, that
Brokey
was
hits his
anticlimactic.
pistol
It really felt like it was building up into a no-scope 1v1. And just USP.
Yeah, with that being the all-in attempt for Na'Vi, swiftly ended by Rain really out in the yard. He's the guy who gets the ball rolling. FaZe right there on the cusp of victory here in this second map. Their map pick.
It's just so Brokey to do that, man. He doesn't even wait for post plant, wait for info. He just walks down vent. Like you can kind of throw the round off that play, but of course he hits it.
One, most don't have that many hours at that age, and two, it just depends.
Respectable eco for Na'Vi playing for overtime.
Yeah, Robs.
You're just like making up hypotheticals, like it's just kind of useless.
Go on, get it. Get it. It's just JL left. Go on, Robs. The nade softens him up. JL denies. Big Brokey's there to help Robs out. A clean ramp hold from Robs. That third shot was lovely. Yeah. That was just all prediction.
JL's mean. They're just kind of farming right now.
No reaction on that.
No, JL's isn't mean though. What the hell? Who says? Wait. Why you say JL is mean? That's that fucking one tap from Rops on the Emma is disgusting though. He's literally just styling out here. He's collecting style points.
All right, here we go, Na'Vi. Have you got anything on this T side to show us, or is it just a FaZe masterclass into a Mirage?
Whoa. Carrigan looked terrified on the camera.
Triple P.
Suddenly swung from 3 places. He tries to play with the confidence there. It's all good, Carrigan. Everyone else is doing great. You just focus on telling them where to go.
It was a pretty reasonable play, considering his team were putting pressure on Ramp. He knew he had some attention taken, but Na'Vi.
See, thanks to the 23-month farmer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Brilliant. He's so animated when he gets scared. Brokey holding on to the lobby.
Easy.
And as JL thinks he's going to get a duel versus the rifle, it's that AWP there ready to greet him.
Now he's kind of in a pickle today.
Boxes him in. One out of Brokey's AWP, but it's the end of the line as JL will
Frozen
get that
tried to
trade.
save his ass
Pops up through
too.
heaven. Rain back in main, and Na'Vi with a chance to completely dodge the threat, but only 2 of them make it down the vent. That's leveled the playing field.
Rain has crazy timing right now.
I think he did. The ladder sounds like it went off, so JL's going to hold for this. Rain's looked real sharp, but it's
Damn, did he actually make a step?
To lock that one in.
They both said he did. I didn't hear it, but he had to have. I feel like no way he snaps that early.
But he might not be able to live up to that again here and now versus these rifles in the post plant. Na'Vi are not making it easy for him. Alexi's not peeking until JL takes the contact, and so Rops is going to go from fighting no one to everyone very, very quickly here, and he'll write it off. Na'Vi have earned themselves a 7th. They keep Nuke alive that much longer.
Or you feel if Rain
Na'Vi, if you're gonna do the comeback, that's fine. But can you like actually do it? None of this fake comeback bullshit.
Rain is the yard player, maybe expecting a late secret rotation.
What?
Good awareness from JR after hearing that flank. Doesn't assist his teammate with the plant, just make sure they have position in the post. Na'Vi get a T-rifle round on the board.
There's this dude. Nobody, as Key has been talking about, has that many hours. By the way,
And a reassuring look from FaZe.
I think the only one is Modesty, but that's actually pretty rare.
As of late, they've reinvented
But he also was playing from a super young age.
in a crucial group-winning match. Both these teams already qualified to the playoffs. FaZe just wanting that semi-final spot, wanting that rare day off.
Yeah, they don't get those often.
This is what I mean. Not to sound like a prick, but when somebody creates like hypotheticals that actually aren't even like fully set in reality, or like it's kind of hard to like have any sort of real discussion about it because you're so far apart and disconnected from it that you can't like. I don't want to have to like go through and be condescending by just correcting everything you're saying.
Oh no, poor Carrigan.
Oh, bye, Kerrigan. Dude, Kerrigan is 3 and 15.
Really not having a great game, is he? 3
Jesus
and 15.
Christ, bro.
Frozen, not long for this one either. Now with the position known, they can get that A plant. Frozen's just looking to bring this gun into the next round.
Making it seem like professional Counter-Strike players do nothing and have never experienced anything outside of life besides playing outside on Nuke.
Out the way early. Everyone else is playing good anyway. But the gap is starting to close.
That's just not set in
and the
reality at
money's starting to
all.
run out for FaZe. You're still a little ways away from being worried. They're going to have more.
Played
rifle
hockey
rounds
and went to
before
school
all is
full
said
time, and
done.
most people are going to school or did go to school or played other sports as well.
The kind of eagerness for FaZe to get this game over the line has come back to haunt them. Some of the aggro moves are now getting punished from Na'Vi.
And then the actual pro CS players that do make it, I mean, if anything, they're getting to experience far more like cultures and stuff just because they travel so much. I personally don't want to do it, but I think a lot of people really enjoy that aspect of it.
I'm sick of it, man.
Most of these guys are not home 300 days out of the year, and they're constantly in new places, shit like that.
I guess it was a
Granted, not always experiencing them to the fullest, but that's like any job.
But it's too big. That bomb is just too big. It was too small before, I'll admit. It was way too small. But only extremes on Nuke. And an extremely possible
Yeah,
comeback
the schedule next year is going to be actually so bad for the North American teams, especially.
As MR12 often provides. They don't have much room for error here. Full eco.
How many hours do they put a week? It depends on how much they're traveling.
Pop.
When teams boot camp, they usually are playing roughly 10 hours with the squad. 8 to 10, kind of depends. Also, I know some teams do like what they call online boot camps where they actually do 12.
So FaZe have got 2 rifle rounds left to close this game out.
Are you worried?
A little.
Na'Vi just T-sided.
No, that's not that bad.
Really
No, that's per
That's what
day.
they've been showing us as of late. Won't be glory for Rain at the end here, so probably gonna die to the bomb if he.
Yeah,
if he's not
probably if you're not boot camping, I'd say most teams practice about 6 hours a day minimum.
LCB Mac 10, a bit of
That's
extra
not
cash,
including individual
so-
practice.
Yeah, this one's really starting to tighten up here.
I hope Na'Vi upgrade all their guns. They had a Galil and a Mac 10. I hope they buy 2 AKs.
Teams
You're up against
usually
Mac 1
have like a
this.
travel day and then they take like 1 day
Sure,
breaks.
FaZe can do some damage, but like it's not
Just so they
it's
can
not
kind of
enough
get
for the
acclimated
fact
to
that
wherever
you
they're
should
going, but
make your weaponry
sometimes
worse
travel
for
schedule doesn't allow that though either.
4 gun rounds here at the end of the game. There's a very thin margin here.
12 hours when you're supposed to go lift? Hey, I stream 12 hours and still go lift. I just also equally lift a lot of food in my mouth. Freaking goody, thanks to 25-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, Frozen nearly walked right into that. Tries to spam back the other way. JL's been very annoying across the last few rounds with some of these openers over at the door. And him is now taking space out in the yard.
Head steps made.
That late wall goes in for Na'Vi, and this time Im is going to try walking
Ooh,
through it, but Rain will catch him.
Is this it? Is this
It's so good out
the
in the
fully
yard, it
fake
kind of
comeback? This
piecing
really is the
together
most
what his
fake comeback
opponent's doing,
ever.
the options available,
Kerrigan
and
is
he
3 and
catches the perfect
16.
timing.
My God. I
Im
feel
was
so
very much
bad,
hoping
but
that
also
Rain would be
like
trapped on the other
prime
side of
example,
those
they don't
smokes,
need
or
him.
at least not considering the walk. Even the Na'Vi haven't looked to do that yet.
FaZe is just trying to force them into this ramp stack. They keep re-smoking A, and look at this orb. This could be a bit of an undoing, but Brokey hits that quick shot as he's known. 5 on 3. This is FaZe sending us to Mirage.
Yeah, Na'Vi are pinned in the lobby. They've got no map control anywhere else. They gave up outside a long time ago, so they've just got to battle forward here. It's really all they're left with. And the moment they do, this backstab gets involved. It gets activated. That's the bomb away from Na'Vi. JL's got to try and deal with this Brokey AWP, but even then, there's more where that came from. Rops goes swinging.
Well, yeah, that should be it. Unless Bit does something godlike.
It's right here for FaZe Clan, that third and final map, waiting in the wings, and there's nothing that Bit can do about it. It might have got a little nerve-wracking as we continue down the stretch,
I saw his
but
foot.
eventually
And dead.
FaZe are good to lock in Nuke and keep this series. And the
You ever hit your quad so hard you want to turn into a vegetable? Quite literally, like, I moved my lift days and I did squat Saturday.
Ground to go to for FaZe Clan, but they put all these doubts to bed.
But I've been doing Astralis and I've been going heavy.
The office made the defense of Na'Vi look very lackluster, and we are going.
Nah, man.
Mirage.
Yeah,
that shit fucked me up for like 3 days.
They got 7 rounds in a row on the T side. You all at that point, as Na'Vi already probably.
And when you fuck up your quads,
obviously there's room for comeback.
Nori and I have been going on walks in the evening, and going downhill is the absolute worst, dude.
Why it was so easy on the first half, or why it looked so easy. I think it's an important distinction. But on the first hand, so many of these gun rounds,
dude, it's fucking brutal.
Just felt like just dominoes, like literal just cast of cards falling for Na'Vi. 1 kill.
Well, Astralis for 2, we did 335.
In the beginning.
Yeah, I do feel we can put a bit of blame on the AWP. I don't think really wonderful had
but
a good game.
Next week, I've been doing jumps of 20 on this new strength because I haven't done strength in a while, so I'll probably be at like 350.
Successful criteria of getting a good CT side. I don't think FaZe had it either. But the
we'll see.
part of it
I don't know if I can do another 20 jump though, to be honest.
Do you think that
the deads are still moving smooth, but the bench and the squats might have to go to a 10s or 5s.
Such an easy time, like finding some of these openings.
You're still doing home gym? Always. 350 bench? No.
More than that, I think FaZe
no. Favorite lifts? Probably deadlift just because number go up.
And the entries he was getting
large
outside,
number.
Holy hell.
I mean, it's just a room of experience, right? I think Nuke is not really so much about aim when it comes
to big number go up.
Smokes, like how do you
big
know
boom,
when
boom.
there are certain positions, like we have the way of playing dunk where you just strafe yard every round, right? That works as well. But we also have players like Alexi, Apex, and Rain who
deadlift weight as of 2 days ago, 425 for 2. Next week I should be doing about 445.
I know what you mean, and I agree with you that playing outside is more than just aiming.
When the program ends, I should just be just below 500 for 2. We'll see though. That's if I probably won't stay at that pace.
He's got the know-how. He can be very clever about how he needs to blow up in a smoke when he needs to fight, and he's got the skill on top of it to take some of these duels that facilitate to win the easy rounds.
Max bench? That's a good question. I'm doing it today. Or not max, but I'm doing 2s.
But sometimes he pops up in games like these. And
I think we're just below 300, or I'm going to be 305 today, and I don't remember. I don't want to lie to you.
That he should maybe change with Frozen.
I know.
Because Frozen came into actually this lineup with this position on mouse, and he's never really been considering for it.
I agree with you. Like some of these duels we were saying again, sometimes it's about being clever and knowing when to fight. Sometimes it's just about taking straight duels and knowing how to sort of decompose the angles.
Call it gamer reps? Nah, dude, I don't make my own workout routines edible. That's where a lot of the... I take my money and spend it on food, and I got a homie that comes over and lifts, trains me, make sure I'm not being a fucking idiot, creates all my programs, all that stuff.
In mind, that I wanted to bring up to show a little bit how easy Counter-Strike can sometimes be when all of the reactions are correct and people don't sell their teammates.
Who do I think M80's going to get to replace Mobs? I don't want to think about it right now, man.
So he's a little bit committed.
Wait, Sicker, are you here? We could probably talk about Mobs if you're here.
And that gives a timing for Ups to peek out. No trade possible.
I haven't actually like gone through it yet and done all the hypotheticals in my head, so...
Well done, well executed.
Yeah, and I also think Na'Vi had solutions to potentially counter this, right? You see Wonderful in yard with your... What is his role in this position? I'm not sure what his purpose is in this round. Imagine if he goes top ramp, he closes under heaven, and they can actually trade out Robs. It's a game
having someone to set up the program is key. Yeah. No, I really enjoy lifting, but it's like, it's really hard to just like get me to stop streaming. So paying somebody to come here to the house for the home gym and lift and just make sure that like
going in from
holds me accountable to just stop streaming basically is huge.
Where he's a bit, I don't know if I know he's been playing around for a long time now, but the difference of structure and the game that he's getting between Dust2 and Nuke,
I mean, don't get me wrong,
night and
does
day.
a lot of
I
other
think
cool
he
shit
gets
too,
the
but
same amount of fights, the same amount of space and movement. What's your take on that?
It's a very isolated one, I think you can agree. If you've ever played Ramp yourself, you know it's not really up to you to take the duels, it's more for the T's to actually hit your side, right? And when you're playing on that CT side, you don't really have the options to sell it. Like sometimes we see on Inferno, they just say, oh yeah, let's just stack somewhere, right? You very rarely do this on this map, and it just forces Bit to be a little bit more stationary.
I'm gonna assume Sicko sees my ping and he's here. But yeah, we'll talk about it. I haven't like fully talked about it. This way we can actually upload it, and then when people ask me, we can just have the video up, yeah? So if you guys haven't seen the rumor, this is the rumor. Sources: G2 set sights on Malbs. If you heard the way and saw the way Nico's face lit up talking about Malbs at Pro League, I'm not going to say I predicted this, but I will say now that I've seen it, I absolutely do believe it. Like, also, I absolutely believe it because I'm not going to say names, but somebody part of the M80 organization just linked me the leaked article, or like the article that Malbs is going to G2. So I'm not going to say names, but I'm pretty sure it's happening. So, so yeah, I think this is happening. I don't think this is like a maybe thing. I think this is just happening. And the first takeaway is smart from G2. I feel horrible for M80. Selfishly, for North American Counter-Strike in general, like, this fucking sucks. Very, very, very selfishly. For Hooksy, it doesn't say for who. Now, a separate rumor, and this I think is happening. The second part of this is Sponge recently revealed that some random motherfucker just emailed him, minus Hooksy, minus Nexa, plus Malbs, plus unknown. So, okay, so let's just take that part with just that. We'll just like we'll use just a grain of salt there, all right? Like I don't, you know, I'm not gonna go all in. I think Malbs is happening. What exactly happening? You know, what exactly is happening after Malbs? Nobody fucking knows. I would say that's not crazy though. So just like putting away my NA fanboy and being really sad that M80 and just in general, we're going to lose Malbs, who's just fucking insane. They got to make room for him. I think this will be a huge mistake from G2. If G2 signs Malbs just to put him in pit on Dust2, or like, actually not pit on, like B on Dust2, or anchoring positions on a bunch of B on Mirage, like this is just gonna be a horrible move. Why? Because other Brazilian teams did that to Malbs already. They literally have already. There were Brazilian teams that picked up Malbs multiple times, and they, instead of giving him the star roles that he got at M80, they put him in all these anchor positions. They didn't let him move around. They didn't let him take, like, they just treated him like, oh yeah, you're good at aiming, just go sit in pit over here, right? And they didn't use him to his ability at all, and that's why you never got to see the Malbs that anybody that's been around tier 2 North American Counter-Strike knew that Malbs was good. But every single team he got put onto, it was just like, you know, you just scratched your head. M80 did the exact opposite of that. And then you just got to see this absolute fucking beast that most people, I think, knew was already there. So for G2's sake, if they put him in the anchor positions, if they like swap him in for Nexa, that is fucking stupid. That is just flat out stupid. What I'm hoping is whatever they end up doing, I'm going to assume this is for Nexa. We'll just assume this is for Nexa. I would like to see Hunter, who's been struggling in CS2, move to more of an anchor type role, embrace the anchor role, and then let Malbs basically take over where Hunter is. Because if you let Malbs do what Hunter used to do and go and basically be, you know, the sidekick with Nico, and then you have Monacy continuing his form, that is really strong, in my opinion. That's going to be incredibly, incredibly strong. I think their CT sides will be really deadly, especially. I think they'll just be really fucking obnoxious to deal with. So seeing Hunter, if Hunter were to sacrifice roles to make space for Malbs to kind of be the 1-2 rifle punch with Nico, I could see it working really well. If they just put Malbs in like a supportive role, he's just playing ramp on Nuke, or like just a lot of positions where he doesn't get to move freely, and just spots where he doesn't normally play, I think it's an absolute idiot move. Show Cooper stats. We were seeing if he's level 9. He's almost level 9. Cooper and I can't queue together. You know that, chat? Anyway, what's the cutoff? Level 9 is 1999. So back to wrap this up though, without getting distracted. Short version, sad for NA, sad for M80. Happy for Malbs. Hope Malbs doesn't get fucked over by shitty like management decisions and just choices internally at G2, because I've already seen it before where Malbs just gets put into a team where they don't let him play the roles he wants and he doesn't do well. And that's, I just hope that for his own sake that they don't just do, you know, what's happened to him in the past, basically. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, if they do exactly what I think, if Hunter can find himself as an anchor and Malbs gets comfortable, I could see that being a really deadly lineup, man. I could see that being really, really deadly.
Just one game, right? And I think it's a
Alright, I'm unmuting my alerts.
down because your lack of your gameplay. Just try to
Sub,
abuse.
thank you very much for your 2-month resub. Thank you.
1 day of preparation.
Freaking goodie,
and then all
thanks
of
for
a
your
sudden, oh, yeah,
25.
let's try to go for him instead.
Tidy
Do
Whitey,
this
thanks for
plan.
the 28-month resub.
So let's take it a
Glory
different
D
route.
does suck.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
make
Tidy
a bet
Whitey.
with you,
Yeah, go ahead.
wager. I would like you to tell me, out of the 3 first gun rounds, let's say the 3 first rounds where FaZe have
What if
full
he
money
does
on
well in
their
the
CT
anchor
side,
roles though?
how many of them
Listen,
will
Malbs
low-key
could
play
maybe
out
do
to
well in
the
the anchor roles,
I'm gonna
but
say, at the very
there's
least,
never
1 out
been
of 3.
anything to
Did you say
suggest that he
more
would.
or less? Because I've seen FaZe do that. I've seen FaZe bring over Brokey with the AWP in the apps when they expect that pressure to come onto Kerrigan. Do you think that's something that we're seeing here?
Key, the chats don't go away. I can still see it. I was just yapping. And no, I don't know. I don't.
So I actually say 0. I think we're
I'm
gonna
not
see a lot
watching
more towards the
NIP
middle
all
area.
that
I think
much right
Alexi's
now.
more of a default kind of guy. I think we're gonna see the middle area being a lot more important. I think Brokey
So I've
wants
never
to be
tried
part of
managing a
that.
pro team. Hell no, dude. I'm not that
Please
psychotic.
keep in mind that discussion that we've just had. Is
I'm
Brokey
too
going to
smart
be
for
needed
that.
on the B
I
side or
realize
not?
that would be way
Who
too
else? You
stressful
talked
for very
about-
little
you talked
gain
about
and
anchors,
way
we
too
talked
many
about
things
Kerrigan
outside
on
of my
B
control, and that
obviously
does
Red
not
on
sound
the A
like
side.
fun.
But what I think has been something that's really working well for FaZe is the connection between Kerrigan and Frozen. Like that connection on the B side from Catwalk to B.
Chat, I'm
is
running a
something
90
that works
second
great,
before
and
this
I think it
starts.
goes beyond just that map. What's your take on their duo and how they play the map?
I think it's really good because sometimes when you have a star player on Beast, that sometimes happens when you have a lot of good teams, right? He's not really willing to sacrifice himself.
How do you feel about the
Kerrigan
trend
is
of putting
always
IGLs in
ready to wait
rotator
for-
star
for
rules?
the guy
Well,
on
I
short,
just
right?
think
He's always
rotator
ready
star
to take
rules
first
aren't as
contact,
prevalent
follow
or
you,
as
take him and take
necessary
the first
anymore.
contact. That's all it is about.
Because
on
the
B.
game's
Sometimes
so,
you see the
like-
B player and some teams actually go so far back that the short guy is actually going to be having.
Like, you
the
could
first
be a star in
contact, but
anchor.
here on FaZe,
It's just
I
more
feel
so
it's
like
all
what your
Kerrigan.
play style is.
Well, the stage has been set. We have FaZe time going up against Navi here at the Blast Spring Final. We
I
have
think
been awarded
IGLs
a third map, which
being
I'm
in
sure the
rotator
G2
positions
council
is really
will be
strong.
low-key celebrating down the line. We'll keep an eye on this. But for now, we focus with the counter.
I think there's a reason why it's shifted to that meta, and it's just simply because IGLs 24/7 are in the mindset of how do I help the team, how do I support the team, how does the team win this round. You can't do that jump spotting BM Mirage on CT side.
GG bet odds have shrunk right on down and actually lean fairly heavily in FaZe's favor coming into this one.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about it, Hugo?
I'm a little worried.
I want to hear what you think.
I'm a little worried for Na'Vi. The last time they beat FaZe on Mirage, they had Blade in the roster, Harry. He was playing back at Sydney, if we all remember. So, you know, jokes aside, yeah, FaZe looked good. They
Don't sleep on NIP. One more.
Stewie as well, yeah.
What is that one?
And Modesty for FaZe, I think, which is the swap. No, I think...
One more star and we're competing. NIP's been one roster move away from competing for, well, since they went 87-0 and Get Ray was there. My boy.
Impact in you know, both of the first 2 maps of this series, and if you can drag that into a third, I think we could have a game on our hands. But you're not wrong. That major game was one-sided for FaZe. At least Na'Vi made up for it at EPL, but they still lost out in overtime. I think this is right up in the air. I like the Bubsky says 50-50. I sort of agree. I think anyone can take this game. It's a group winning game, which, if anything, doesn't fit in FaZe's
NIP don't need
favor,
changes
but
in
what a way
any
to
time.
close the
Probably.
season it would be
I just haven't got to
FaZe
see him
win
that
our
much,
group,
so.
get a day off.
And their one event that they did well at, I just didn't watch any of it, so hard for me to have any real opinion.
Semi-finals, I think we see them take the trophy, Harry. I think it's about time, but you got to take Mirage if you want to skip the quarters.
Yeah, that's how they get to their promised land of a day of rest, a day of prep for FaZe. For Na'Vi on the other side, they opened up this series with a barn burner on Dust 2. They looked really
Who do I play
convincing out of
today?
the gate.
Chat for
a slow
CC2.
start from Rops, who spent the time in between maps sitting there DMing, and that seemed to pay off by the time
that's
that
right, we
Nuke
played
rolled
lag.
around.
That's
FaZe
right.
able to pick that one up. So Mirage left as our third and final map. I have a good feeling for FaZe here. I think it's hard not to. They're also carrying the momentum forward of a nice Nuke win under their pockets onto a map that post the major. It was weird heading into that grand final back at the major, right? Because obviously Mirage was the map pick of Na'Vi, and it did not pan out for them. And that was coming into that, it had been a pretty good map for Na'Vi, one that was a little spotty for FaZe, and then past that point, we actually saw FaZe really look to flex their Mirage a little bit more, embarking on quite the streak on the back of the win at the major.
Struggle Submarine thanks for the tier 3 21 month reset. Thank you.
It's become a very strong map for this FaZe Clan squad.
9 wins in a row until it was broken by VP at Dallas, an off event for FaZe for sure, but yeah, 9 wins in a row is certainly something to
I already
rely
told
on.
Shrunk I beat lag with the Pug
sure
team.
Where to place Na'Vi, because sure,
Mythic
a
lost
team
to them
good enough to
2-0.
win a major,
So
but the floor
really
is the
what
question
I've
for
established
Na'Vi when
is
they're not playing
I'm not the
up to
problem.
that MVP level. Where does this team lie? Is it
Fuck.
top 5? These are the questions, and here are the answers. On the final map.
Do you guys have like a
We've seen
circuit of
matchup
teams
for
you play?
semifinals or quarter in the
Well, a lot of different people I'm asking. I don't know much about Pro CS. Don't trash me. No, I usually, so since I play in North America, there's a lot less teams in general.
This one, then.
But I usually play like the same, probably like
Victories, you've often been looking
12
for
to
a
15
handful of
teams.
names, and Rops is always up there. Alongside him, it's usually Brokey.
Oh no,
or
I'm being
Frozen
toxic,
topping
Chad. I'm
the
mostly
charts,
trolling
but
though.
Na'Vi
I beat him.
often lent
We beat
on
him. Remember
team
the
captain
JoJo Pug
Alexi.
with Pete? Was it JoJo? We beat him on
How
Nuke, I
that is
think.
to say, he's got a pretty
Applesauce
good
with a
track
tier 3
record
6
here
month reset.
on
Thank you.
Mirage. Rain's
Ooh.
been having a good series thus far, but it's just the one and done with Rops hitting the ground running. This could be a promising sign for FaZe moving
Do you have any
forward.
pre-game routine when I
JL's
played
gonna deal with
hockey?
him. Now for Na'Vi as they exert a bit of control over the A
Not
side.
really.
The
I mean,
bomb is still
left
dropped
shin
up in
pad
the
always
apartments.
first.
They want to play objective, but
Yeah,
the pressure's
and
been
left
put on
skate
FaZe. They
first.
can't cross safely back into that palace.
Left side first, then
Window
right
player
side.
Dropping in middle, grouping for this con fight. Alexi, no armor, getting tagged up, and JL may get that bomb, but he's got a 1v3 ace to embark upon, and Brokey doesn't let him start. Nice shots out of the USPs of FaZe to find that first pistol.
Yeah, gonna hit the
Do I
ground.
have a team I just hate?
Frozen and Carrigan.
I definitely have teams that like
Stress
piss
for
me off.
Alexi on the other side.
Well,
NIP as an organization pisses me off. Not currently. I think what they're doing right now is good, but
Unlikely to force, so probably fully go.
basically up until like a month ago.
Easier.
Yeah, Liquid pisses me off. I will say, me and Steve yapped a decent amount in Dallas, so that's friend DA, but
Just watching JL
I at least have a better idea of what like it's definitely a clown car and fuck Liquid still, but like also understandable. Have a nice day. Why don't you like Astralis? Well, that's just a lot to unpack. And I think it's just much easier to say, you know, Astralis
Where
bad.
Na'Vi would just want to drag it out.
Yeah, the longer they take, the more
There's a lot to unpack with Astralis, and I would not be the only one, I think, that dislikes that organization.
To plan ahead, start to look towards that next round when the guns come out.
6 of the 12-month primer, thank you.
And so as Na'Vi tiptoe up through lower, they're going to go right in.
No, Device is cool. Tom Cruise is chill.
Twosome that opened up the pistol with double kills apiece. Going to be the ones they meet over here in middle. As Rops moving in to make quick work of this, and it's back-to-back 2Ks for Rops and Brokey to open up Mirage.
When FaZe took that oh-so-dominant game in that major final on Mirage, it was off the back of a 10-round CT side.
I'm an Astralis fan, and I hate the org. Jeez, so that's got to be tough.
Something similar, at least kick things off with a bang in this final map. Does feel somewhat meant to be right at the end of the season for FaZe to finally undo their group stage woes.
And to do it over Na'Vi, no less.
Feel good. That mid-take coming in for Na'Vi, delayed off of the window smoke, and they come fast up catwalk looking for a B-split perhaps. Robs catches that timing on the break.
Damn, that was nice. Dude, Robs is so clean with the A4, dude.
Paragon is alone at the B bomb site, but they walk through the smoke. Alexi not there in time to save the day. Brokey even gets out from his rotation.
That was actually so. Oh, Brokey. God damn.
Swift shots out of Brokey.
Nice shots, dude.
Wonderful in the clutch. He started strong, but needs to go on. And Wonderful
wait,
finds two
wait,
sprays.
nah.
He's looking for the
He's
ace.
got time.
No,
no.
It's Frozen.
Dude, if he leaves and resets this is crazy.
To play with. Wonderful, not feeling the pressure from the clock here. He's got hot hands. Maybe enough to melt Frozen, who lies in wait back at bench. Goes unaccounted for, dropping in. He should be a dead man. Frozen doesn't play right away, swings out later and puts a stop to Wonderful's clutch attempt. Four kills on his way to the ace clutch, but couldn't stop Frozen.
Damn, that would have been the clutch of the tournament already.
Thanks for the 46-month reset, thank you.
I'll give him that. But what a way to start your T side off. It could be a 1v4 ace denied by Frozen, who hides in at the bench. And because
do you tape your stick?
Heal, from his typical position.
Toe to heel or heel to toe?
That bonus round. So last place, Wonderful things to check.
Honestly, dude, not even to lie to you, I don't know if you guys had any of these on your team. We had like one kid that was just a wizard with the tape, and I just let him tape my stick. I ain't gonna lie to you. But that's because, like, dude, he really liked to, he was a wizard with the tape, dude. That shit was clean.
Give these guys more chances.
It was like artwork, dude.
Those sorts of opportunities, you at least win it out and you stop yourself from getting 1v4'd.
I don't know if you guys had any of that, dude, but when somebody can like tape the stick real fucking nice, you just like let them work it, dude. Chat, grow up. Don't be weird. We're talking about hockey sticks here. Grow up.
Rops has come in to lend a helping hand. Wonderful's trying to do it again. Wonderful is a solo one-man army right now for Na'Vi.
Dude, Wonderful.
3 kills on his
he didn't get the ace clutch last round, but this is it. Let's go. This is it.
Wonderful, no, he's cut down by Rain. You've never seen this start like this. Wonderful would have had to have aced these last 2 rounds in a row, and he's actually made you think
I'm also tape guy, unfortunately. See, dude, there's always...
Nice
you see it?
But he's cool off in the 2v1 this time, though. They don't just go for the swing.
I'm telling you, dude.
Dude, this is scary, though, right? Like, seeing this form, this is one guy already that's made you nervous.
Were you one to borrow shiny or have your own? I'd go through sprints where I was the one that had it, and then I'd be the one that was very much out of it, and I was checked out. I didn't have the heart to tell my parents to get me more shiny tape. So I just borrowed somebody else's. And then we do it again, you know what I mean? Basically, one kid would always have like tape for a while, and then you'd kind of rotate.
Dead to right, he swaps off with the gun. Ema finds that opening kill. There is still revenge from Rain. And in the middle,
who's got the tape this time?
Blinded is Wonderful. He gets back in. JL.
Oh, that was nice from JL.
There's still so many more in connector, and that is the cool. But Rops has pushed all the way to the top of mid, and he has found the gap. Fear is they
why tape? Oh, well, you'd borrow. So shiny tape, it's like for, it's to wrap your socks tight, basically. Or you could use them for, people use them for a bunch of things, to be honest.
Yeah, you can't blame them.
I had a couple buddies that would use it to wrap like their arms because they didn't like their sweater fucking flapping.
Yeah, they're coming under, you're right.
And so it makes some sense that they would want to
Some people would use it for different stuff.
Yeah.
Some people just like fucking taping things. I'll be honest with you, dude. Some people, I swear to God, they were just like, yeah,
he's feeling it.
Sick.
And Robs, this is awkward, but he might still find JL in the open.
You know what might happen? In the most awkward ways, they made this decision to rotate at the last possible second, but JL, I think, could end up dying here. Instead, swings out and finds Robson at the ramp.
Clear or shiny, they both work.
All the way through mid, but they don't get past Brokey's AWP. And so now it's just JL left to finish what he started. First the AWP, then the rifle. Gotta deal with them both. It's Carrigan.
How many rounds are we gonna see like this? Oh, wait, time.
He might have won enough time. Just makes it into
No, he
the
got
site.
it. He got it.
And with seconds left to spare, JL gets that bomb planted. He is operating on some small margins right now. Is JL? Can he best Carrigan to deliver Na'Vi their first round on the T side? JL. Can he do what Wonderful couldn't? Deliver around all on his own? No, it's just
Carrigan.
away as Carrigan stands his ground in the clutch.
What a play for Carrigan. He fakes his steps one way, walks the other. JL even outreads that call, but then Carrigan just backs up. He doesn't like the smoke. He waits for JL to move, knowing he can't go anywhere but the site. He can't make his CT. He can't get out ramp. So Carrigan plays the range game, and it does him favors. Huge round from him and Brokey with that double shot and connected despite JL's best efforts. I can't believe he reads the ramp flank.
Jay, thanks for the 87-month primer. Thank you.
Attempt. And despite this being
dude, always under, dude. Holy shit.
These rounds could not be closer.
Always under. Gunked everybody's shirtless until you fucking slide one time.
Where the scoreline is not quite
God, and the ice is shitty.
This game has been.
Win one round, you put
Dude.
FaZe on the broken pie.
Oh shit.
That's all it's going to take.
Everybody doesn't want to have an undershirt until that one time where the ice is all chopped up and you land on your stomach first. It's over. It's all God.
On the smoke. They really wanted to force that top mid kill. They may now.
Dude, I can literally feel it right now, like when I describe it.
Fade almost lets him down. He catches Frozen aggressive. Oh no, Carrigan. Oh, he didn't see him.
That one's free, and he might even live to tell the tale. Carrigan gets out.
Oh, okay. Well, he set up the two anyway.
For it, but Rain was.
Ema's gun model actually let him down there. Blocked the body. No one knows.
Oh, this is awkward.
No one knows.
Oh, it's going to favor Rain. And he's thinking, why was Bit checking there? Just Alexi. Alexi cracks his knuckles. He's
Moff, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, but when the ice gets bad and you fucking slide and you don't have it, you basically just cut up your entire fucking
not the two
chest.
you want to run into either. Brokey and Rops both here. And so it might finally be a bit of a cleaner round for FaZe.
It was not fun. Yeah, Moff.
Yeah, he thinks
not fun. Not fun.
Just swings out a little bit wider.
Just don't fall. Everybody says don't fall until you get laid out one time, or honestly, you just lose an edge or some shit, or I don't know. Somebody trips you up.
Carrigan just walking through.
It's always don't fall until somehow some guy's blade just got in your fucking skate.
And something that's nice for Na'Vi is like the usual top performers you'd look for, like Wonderful and JL here when Mirage rolls around. But whenever they faced FaZe, those two have had some rougher times, shall we say, where it's not like the usual star-studded performance you need to lock in the wins from them.
Don't fall. People in the NHL lose edges all the time. Yeah, losing your edge is so fucking annoying.
No one else has really come into their own yet. Very quiet game, especially when you think about how he started this series. He's 0-6. Ima and Alexi both
no, I never taped my stick with clear tape. What the fuck?
All the output has had to come from individuals.
No, you're just half listening while at work, yeah.
JL and Wonderful, one of whom is already dead to open up this round. So a big problem for Na'Vi. Emma, is it his turn? Is it his turn for the big round? Rain dead in the meantime. Bit gets on the board as well. So this one still has legs on it. That flash blinded everyone. Real opportunity there, but it's given enough time for Brokey's AWP to move over. Smoke wide, and it's actually Brokey to lock in that kill.
It's on for the ace.
Nade's smoke.
He's gonna get it.
Getting blown is literally like getting pants, dude.
Ramp.
It really is.
Brokey holds a flank. FaZe. Close rounds, but this would be their cleanest yet. Looking for the 7-0 lead. Wonderful steps made. Brokey misses, but he's going to go back for more off the pistol and take that ace for FaZe. Brokey ain't missing today. And Bit going silent in this third map. Finally gets his first kill, but it falls on dead ears. Brokey beast mode right now. He is everywhere. Window.
Who else is watching Flom instead of working? Press 1.
Your head.
I'm just shocked how many of them are actually actively reading chat as well.
No doubt this is the A game.
All right, anybody that also pressed 1, please make sure you're not a primer and or prime forgetter. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I think that's what I heard. Wonder if we have it now on that B side, because he's getting like 1-deeged and popped on this B hit. Like just lurkers walking through and just killing him.
I'm good. What the hell, man?
Maybe we just see him.
Just get your okay, can you get your manager in here real quick? Cam, let me talk to your manager real fast.
Wrong game. There it is. AWP out for Karrigan. Brokey can now just stay.
Flamingo, thank you much for the 73. Smash, thanks for your 19. Remy, thanks for your 26 with primer. Adam, thanks for your 5 with primer. Holy shit. All these people pretending to work and remembering their primes. Chat, Magical gifted and looking for Oilers and or member mommies if you're on YouTube.
And with that means taking a few risks. Good shout.
All right, Tendies is quick. Jesus. Baxter, thanks for the 3-month primer. Tendies with the 10. I owe you 11 from earlier, chat. So thank you for the 5. 10 gifted. Nice cock, brother. Thank you. Tech Bear, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Bushi, thank you very much for continuing gifted sub. Thank you.
And that's given them a real advanced position over here on A. Missed shot from Wonderful, but Alexi's good to lock it in regardless. Brokey's
all right, convert this 5v4, Navi. Come on.
He needs
show me something. There you go. Show me something.
Out for the con push, and so Brokey's left as the lone defender of this A site. His
Off-brand, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Karrigan gets involved, but his fate remains unchanged. It might be more of these apps lurks that deal with Karrigan. Bit coming in late, and old habits die hard for Karrigan as he falls to the backstab from Bit.
It's trying to contain, trying to stop them from saving, but a player actually got through.
Being able to gift your primer would be cruel. Not cruel, cool, but I don't think they'll ever let you do that.
For Wonderful. Oh, check for Bit, but Frozen
Prof, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, I owe you
those exit kills in spawn, not today.
26 gifted.
It's a good thing Frozen killed that AWP earlier, right?
Nice cock, Prof. Thank you. Kingfisher, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. And Stumpy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Only way they were going to have it is if they save that one, and so Frozen getting it back was a big deal. Na'Vi are finally on the board.
These are some nice entries from Na'Vi, though.
And like you said, this was the
good discipline from everybody individually. Nobody overcommitted.
Couldn't play towards Ticket.
Nice shot from Karrigan, actually.
He just had to hope
my
that
opper
Na'Vi overstepped it, and with that being their first round, they were never going to do so.
Feels so bad for Karrigan.
Yeah, he's just getting low.
They're winning, but it doesn't feel like it to him. He's always like dying, and one guy coming through B, like... You have A, go play the bomb, man.
And like we said, despite the scoreline, it's not like these rounds are clean and comfortable for FaZe. So, yeah, the save allows this rebuy, but one more round.
Totally fuzzy logic with the 3-year primer. Thank you. Wow.
So, Na'Vi are right on the tip of making this a fine T-side. 5 rounds, especially with how this game began, you wouldn't turn your nose up at that.
You're telling yourself, there's no way I die doing that. So he just plays the chess game of util.
Karrigan with a monocle will go crazy, dude. He would also turn into like a Bond villain.
Teeing up for the A hit right now in Na'Vi.
He already is one. Holy shit. No, he's currently Batman.
Plans over in window. And that's... to facilitate Alexi, it's Ema coming in through lower, who's going to
Can you come back from 7-1?
Yeah. Edges the smoke, plays behind it still.
That's why you play the game, bro.
The opener. Brokey flashed off, and he's really got to keep his wits about him here. Ramps open and wonderful.
Well,
holds the
looking
line.
good right now.
Are they ready for rain? Up on top of Palace. He'll go unchecked, but fires off early, and it's a quick turnaround as Na'Vi chain together too. Now they're getting to capitalize on all that early damage they did right off the top of the half.
Yeah, I think this half is going to be a great example of how you just never give up, right? Like, scoreline doesn't tell the full story. You
Chat,
get to
3
redeem
minutes
those
remaining.
3
I owe you
rounds.
26
Na'Vi
gifted at the
have been
moment.
chipping away at the CT side, and they're finally going to get to capitalize upon their earlier work. 7-0 is not GG. FaZe.
Justin with the 5-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
The Na'Vi will keep resisting. There's that eco. Alexi knows it. That's why he's storming up catwalk with barely a window smoke. Lands late. Or rather, he arrives early. Na'Vi are right on time for a 5-round team.
Looking
That's
clean.
their goal.
Hitting
Victory
stride.
every which
If they
way.
do 7-5 this, holy.
Oof. 1 kill, no more.
Bazooka Joe, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
And this is the round right now that decides, is this a dominant half of FaZe, or is it one that Na'Vi can be proud of as well?
Yeah, if you're able to run away with this first half 9-3, and that's what it felt like FaZe could have done, even more dominant than that, right, with the streak they were on, then they at least kind of realized that good half that they've been searching for. If not, Na'Vi really have closed this gap up and have a fighting chance here on Mirage. These are the rounds they've been playing for. This is the moment they've been waiting for, and they're going to lean over towards Carrigan's.
Bren, thank you very much for the primer. Just me or Kerrigan and Frozen feel like father and son.
Here, I wonder. Yes, he's going to throw this exec.
Like, not really, but it's still kind of funny. Like,
if he doesn't panic rotate, if Carrigan gets his jump spot,
like on one hand,
really quickly. So
I don't really see it, but like I'm here for it. Fuck it.
To buy time, get 1 kill. Frozen's fallen at the back of short. Carrigan buying time, buying nothing but his own life. It's Ema with a double entry.
You mean like they're like how they interact with each other? Maybe.
Move from Rain. Bombs in apps.
I mean, people forget Frozen is super like.
Wow.
Let me see. I'm gonna say Frozen's age, and chat's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Go back and get this bomb away from Rops.
Because Frozen's played professionally since he was 16, if I remember right.
Well, unless he's making some.
Yeah, so Frozen is
really
21 years old.
rotation, hoping they take time, but this is, I mean, it's not like you went up cat.
Just to kind of give you an
This
idea.
is so long that by the time they get the bomb, they're going to realize. So yeah, this one's appearing clear.
He has
for
played
Na'Vi.
professionally for like
Just end in a Rop save.
like
on the
five-ish
B-side.
years, yeah.
If he knew, definitely a round worth fighting for. Fantastic entries for Ema. B has continued to be a problem for FaZe, for Carrigan. And that 5-round half feels like destiny.
I mean, this saved gun.
It's
is
like
the real
Frozen's
thing
like,
that FaZe
you know,
have to fall
Summit
back
with
on
his
in the
age,
next
right?
round,
Like Summit's still
So
27, but
5
he's
is
actually
looking
like
prime for Na'Vi, and that was exactly what
I think
Alexi
Summit's actually
demanded
pushing
once
40
they
now.
started chaining rounds together.
But
You look down the line, he said, right, 5-7
you know,
now. And he wasn't
Frozen's
talking
actually
about the
21,
pistol.
but he's been around forever. He's just not aging.
They're gunning for that recovery on their T side, and they're looking good to get there. You've put a lot of fear in FaZe about this B site.
Yeah, I don't know how old
And when it
Jared
comes
is
to
right now.
deciding where
He's
this one rifle's going to play. Where's it going to be able to do work?
he's quite a few years older than
What about
me,
influence it?
but I don't remember how old
Called
he
in now, we
is.
know that he was a coach.
Is he
likes
actually
to
37? Holy shit.
Have his input in these low econ rounds. This is where they feel like he can really make a difference. And so him and Carrigan discussing how they want to approach this next one, this final in the half.
Meanwhile, Na'Vi just continue to make us question who's the star on this team, right? Every map, a different player to rely on. Bit on Dust, JL. Had a great game
Turning
on
27 next year, though. Exactly,
right now,
yeah.
Ema are wonderful. Wonderful more so just off of the stats of those first, 3 or 4 rounds, but Emo with the true impact on some of his T-side entries, his lurks and under. Had a double kill on Con, got the double entry there on B. The round-winning impact kills, so... Na'Vi keeping us guessing, keeping FaZe stressing, and there's wonderful with the opening kill to collapse upon this bomb site.
Yeah, Brokey dead as well, even though the second rifle rotates in of Rops. It's just the one and done, and he needed to provide so much more. Carrigan landed some blinders.
Hey, about the 72-year-old that just made it to IM. I did, yeah.
This series, but no follow-up here and now.
Damn, they really 7-5 that. Well
five
fucking done. Impressive shit,
and
actually.
Their T side.
Actually impressive shit there. IU26 gifted, chat. Hold. Nobody move. Nobody fucking move. All right, I gave 26 of you ad block just now. I'm gonna run 90 seconds. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Word of the hour is redemption for Na'Vi. They start this map off 0-7 down with a bunch of close rounds in there, many clutches narrowly eluding their grasp, but by the time they get their first on the board, they do good on that damage they did early, and they're able to chain together the final 5 of that first half. Na'Vi have made this a very competitive game after all. And that's easier said than done when you start with 7 rounds up against you.
Yeah, let's see if it's flustered FaZe, though. They're going straight in for an A execute, and Na'Vi are going to have extremely quick rotations based on this setup. Not even a B player in sight. 2 in sight, in fact. Alexi back behind the triple box, waiting for them to appear. The deep smokes will not deny Na'Vi's fight in this site. Carrigan gets his entry, but Alexi's waiting for the time to strike. Back's turned, can't hit the clean kill. Knife out, he will finish the job, and Bomb makes it down for now. There's a team kill in the midst of the madness, and Na'Vi are going to pay the price.
JL's trying to make
Where's the
amends
shot there?
for it now.
Oh!
Bloodthirsty, and it's just
Oh!
left, but
Damn.
Frozen cooks up the reply. 2 quick
That was a fun
kills
pistol,
to
goddamn.
respond to Na'Vi, as that's how the pistol falls in FaZe's favor. It's on the back of Frozen, the point man with the P250.
That was clean. That was quick. That was everything you wanted. from Frozen. Just
if Modesty shows up halfway through map 1, can he play? I'm not sure. I'm kind of surprised Blast doesn't just switch the schedule.
Will not cut it. Frozen melts him alive.
Time is on. Fuck if I know, dude.
A very tough situation where FaZe are going to take that early half lead yet again. Comebacks on.
Fortunately, Scrappy,
here.
thank you very much for your tier 1, dude. Wait, subscribe for 6 months. Thank you. What the fuck? Homie, thank you. I appreciate that. Goddamn.
Fast up to recon. Carrigan leads the charge.
You can do that? What the fuck? Yeah, you can do that.
Carrigan's gonna go hunting for some of his own.
I don't know if you still get discounts for it though or not, but that's kind of what they do during September is they give you a huge discount if you subscribe to people that way.
There wasn't much danger. And Brokey, there's that money for that AWP getting built up early on. And didn't quite have enough for it. $50 short.
What up, Tank?
But it's not like he's going to have to worry about one on the other side of things for Na'Vi as they go for this 3rd round buy-up.
Does feel like Na'Vi do not have a lot of breathing room in this map, though.
Zad, thanks for your 72-month primer. Thank you, dude. Lab of Modesty, visa issues.
No, I mean, it has to start right away.
Resolved now, but
you can't afford to have that nearly but not quite start that they had in the first half. They need the heat from the get-go. So they'll set fire to Rain over in middle. Carrigan falls alongside him, and there's just one man left in the mid lanes, but not for long.
Well, this just feels like
him down. That's more
feels like
it
such
for
a
Na'Vi.
meh round out of Carrigan.
Bomb under their control. The bonus round for
Not
FaZe.
very often I feel like Carrigan calls something that I'm completely scratching my head, but that felt really weird.
Doing some damage here would be lovely.
I'm just surprised they decided to play the round like this, I guess.
As well.
I don't care about the flat, like just literally knowing the situation of what guns Na'Vi would have and what guns you're keeping. I'm just surprised you opted for this type of round.
It is so taken by Na'Vi. This late swing out from behind the box is JL playing on Wonderful's contacts, so he takes the attention and then JL gets involved and it works brilliantly. Blade's happy with that one. And with good reason.
Balloons,
it's a very
I just think you drastically overestimate
that bonus round play.
How governments work. And no, I'm not talking about the words.
Bonus to Broke, very quick for FaZe. Tech 9s and Orb, a bit of a mix.
Sack with a 13-month primer, thank you, appreciate you.
Spams JL. Somehow they go 2 for 1 in middle.
Much love and less than
Rain coming up from under could put a lot of pressure. Wonderful's aware of it. He's back off towards the catwalk. Try and find his underpick. Rain almost gives it away. Maintaining the man advantage for now. And a resmoke to deny info is perfectly timed as FaZe just walk the walk into that B bomb site. Oh, this is so awkward for Rain. He can't get out of dodge. And Wonderful now given room to get back to the bomb site just in time.
Yeah, Rain dying there causes you big problems, right? He was trying to keep the pressure on over in mid, but Na'Vi just launched a successful mid retake, and so they know it's clear. Not only is Wonderful here, but Alexi's flanking in through lower, and he's going to have great timing on this backstab.
Oh, Brokey's dead. Surely.
He has dropped off into the safety of the van. With Bit finding the kill from short, Brokey's got to reposition, tries to get this trade. That takes his eye off of the apartments, and so Alexi gets there just in time. Brokey never even gets to fire a shot, and that AWP that they saved up for, that AWP that was meant to be salvation.
All right, Na'Vi looking good again, dude.
Only gets
Revving
one
back
shot
up
to ever be involved in that round.
Yeah, I dropped out at Ohio State as a senior.
Great call for Na'Vi to re-clear middle
Base.
after it goes quiet, knowing it's only Rain under.
Got the most amount of student loans as possible. Then I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. P-Brass, thanks for the 17-month recent, thank you.
T-spawned away, but it just gets him a quick flank on one of the sites.
Taz tweeted that Modesty has arrived. Let's go. So Monasty's gonna be playing.
That's gonna get closer quick. Just pistols for FaZe. It's been quite a series, a competitive series. 2 more one-sided maps. Finalizing in a very back and forth Mirage decider.
No, I'm good, key sauce.
I say that now, we still do have to convert this anti-eco. Losing JL early doesn't make life easy.
Nice, now they can bench Taz. Fuck that, dude. Bench Hooksy, let Taz call. Let's go.
Sits on his site. And Wonderful will give him that forewarning and should take a scalp with him.
First man makes it across, but Rops ain't so lucky. Carrigan's the one that's actually made it into B, and even then he's been spotted, now dealt with. Alexi on a tear from short. No such pitfalls.
Dude, it's actually crazy to me how like slow Na'Vi gets into every single game, but then they just like rally.
Far more potent setup, right? Having the AWP be the forewarning. There's no way Wonderful's like dying there and 4v5ing B. If the first contact is from Market. 9-8. No AWP for Brokey.
Kind of the same with FaZe, no? Lately with FaZe, yeah. But I feel like FaZe lately sometimes also just like doesn't. Yeah, I guess they both are kind of the same.
Smokes makes it pretty obvious, so Carrigan should be making that call. But FaZe pretty limited on util. Rain's still got a Molotov if he wants to get it under. Ema playing with fire. They just go through the last thing you expect. Carrigan running that smoke. That is madness. Not sure what Na'Vi were hoping for there.
I don't think he goes through if Ema doesn't jump. But he hears the jump of like him moving away, and then it's free real estate at that point. So Carrigan gives them a taste of their own medicine. It's not nice when someone comes lurking out through a smoke and shoots you in the back, is it? Wonderful tries to take up this position over at Khan, and he's going to spot one for free. Carrigan a little too wide. Big double for Wonderful, and Bit even
nice second shot from Wonderful there.
He's got to have eyes in the back of his head, and he doesn't. It's just Rops left standing here as Na'Vi are about to tie this up from 0-7 down.
Damn, bro, look at Na'Vi go.
The scoreline back to 9-all. And break FaZe's money again, leaving themselves firmly in the driver's seat of this one. Unless Rops can do the impossible. He heard a step from JL, but he can't catch him on the swing. Nope. And so Na'Vi don't just reach it. Even Kilter now.
When is Na'Vi actually getting a shampoo sponsor, chat? I'm here for it.
I
will buy it.
For Na'Vi, it's so punishing towards mid. I mean, the fact that they lose Ema.
I want whatever they're using, dude.
I'm not too sure what the attempt was to smoke under, but then like full focus top mid, not considering anyone's coming through, making noise while you do it. But the whole time, Na'Vi are just throwing stones.
What a ball takes to the 16-month armor. Thank you, dude.
It's like they clear the other round where they push up short, they clear under, they flank. They're getting so much information, so many fights at the bottom of mid right now.
Oh, Carrigan scout.
It's been a marvel.
He's always liked it.
Oh no.
And this is why Ema can't withstand the take through lower. And now JL's looking to throw his hat into the ring. I don't know about this. This could get weird. No one's looking at it. This might be free. Oh, Rain just flicks down back in time.
How does Rain actually get that kill though?
A gift for FaZe Clan.
How is this the round, man? Fucking FaZe shit.
It's still holding on to window as Rops repositions.
They're always winning shit like this, dude.
I think this all starts with Carrigan besting top of the board. Wonderful with a scout in the Scout v AWP head-to-head in middle.
Bro, did you see Alexi B? Alexi B literally rotating. Oh my god, dude.
The second they look away from a smoke, FaZe are walking
We literally got one kill and they're fucking saving, dude. It's so funny how like both IGLs at different moments in this round looked so over it. Kerrigan at the start of the round looked like he was completely over it.
And like the one guy who unequivocally is just
30 seconds later, Lexi B looks like he's completely over it.
Even while FaZe were winning, Wonderful had those back-to-back rounds where you would have had the ace clutch, and both times it comes down to a 1v1 and then a 1v2.
Thoughts on Holzer
And then since getting onto the CT side, well, in the round where you try to bring out the rifles, you try to take Con, he gets out with a double kill in a position where even one felt
That's
crazy.
on Halzer re-signing to complexity.
But then he takes the
makes
fight
sense.
in mid versus Karrigan Scout.
We did
and
this yesterday.
you're
There's
learning
nobody
very, very
that is
quickly.
available.
You can try and bully Karrigan. You
There's
can-
nobody available that is
you
a
can
clear
even
upgrade.
at times. Yeah. But
Yeah.
when he's donning that
There's nobody.
$1,700
Halzerk is at that.
baby brother of the Scout.
He's in that uncomfortable spot for oppers where if he simply gets more consistent, he enters like the top 5 conversation of oppers, and when he doesn't, he looks like poo.
With it. And that is a crazy time to pick up around. You were just saying, no,
It's it's literally if you are not an elite opper, it's where all of you are.
This now and think
Some just slightly more consistent versions of it, slightly less consistent versions of it, but pretty much all the same.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
You're basically until you reach that line though, it's like it's actually crazy. It's like, oh yeah, you're Halzerk, and then like you find consistency, it's like holy shit, he's Monacy. Cypher, thanks for the primer. Medge, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
You've not been willing to write them off all game since they turned that scoreline around off the top. But that is a real, wind in your sails moment.
But Halzerk does have a great peak. He just has a
pretty visibly
2-sack
getting
floor,
stressed at how
and
this
that's
game
most
is
of
going.
complexity.
Yeah, remember, for those just tuning in, 7-0, but close rounds. Na'Vi win 2 rifle rounds in a row, and FaZe are broke for the rest of the half. And even after the 7-5 comeback, FaZe still win the pistol, they still convert it, and then Na'Vi even
Does
up
Cadian
this
land
game.
on that list? Oh, Cadian is a prime example of that.
There's been 2 comebacks.
But
in a map
Cadian's
so far
added
for
buff
Na'Vi.
is, at least on heroic, more so less liquid. But the Cadian buff comes from the fact that he's also IGLing for you while performing pretty well and usually bringing a lot of energy to the squad.
Cooled off from that first half, but he's got the AWP back out now on this T side.
And I mean, the only other time you've seen him with the AWP was in a low-buy round where it was a mishmash of pistols around Galil's. So now he actually has teammates that are armed and ready to go around him. Let's see if that can be a difference maker. Wonderful wants to be involved early, taking this AWP up into the top of mid.
Kind of has to commit because no one's watching his lower right now. There we go. JL climbs over to cover his back.
Feels like you can't be an inconsistent opera and win big tournaments, though.
It's not an easy shot. And Wonderful makes it look so simple.
Hard.
Shaky wrist, and he gets out of there 5-on-4ing FaZe.
I mean, Na'Vi literally just won the major, and Wonderful didn't have a great series. I think Wonderful is really good, by the way, and I do think he's a good opera, but I definitely think there's levels to it. I definitely think there's levels to what you're saying.
Can he catch the kill? Alexi drops off. The flames actually elude vision. Damage worth taking for Alexi. He survives in the B site. They've got to be careful. Going for info could cost him his life.
Oh my god, what? That's meant to
How
be
does Big
Rox's.
get that kill, dude? Ain't no
He's
way.
waiting for something like that. He's waiting for that sort of move. Big gets the info and then ruins his day. And so the reply might be swift from
That's
Na'Vi.
just
It
ridiculous.
starts with
That's how he gets that
Wonderful
kill.
roaming into the top of middle. Bits extended it even further with a really cheeky wallbang. And now back in to that familiar feeling. The
Elite
Wonderful
oppers right
AWP
now.
looking to rob you of a
Monacy
round.
number
Karrigan once
1.
more bests him in the head-to-head. But
Try
surely they can't take
Zaiwu
it
number
any further
2.
than this as Na'Vi claps upon FaZe
Maybe not this order,
to tie
but
us up once more.
FaZe may have proven himself this series with the low buy rounds, with the forces, with the eco wins, but when
I'm
it comes
spacing
to
on
rifle,
1. Probably
Na'Vi have
Brokey at
certainly taken
3.
the cake as of late.
Shiro looked really bad yesterday, I'm going to be honest. Shiro's been kind of weird lately.
And this wasn't a play.
I'd normally throw Shiro in that conversation, but he's been kind of weird lately.
So he just commits in fear that FaZe
I'd
gonna
probably
take
go
top
Device
mid.
then Shiro.
Walks that tightrope up and taking down Rain. And that's a very clean round for Na'Vi to lock in with 4 alive. What a tense map right now.
Yeah, Torji's pretty fucking good, dude. Torji as soon as Shuei came back, started playing like infinitely better.
And Na'Vi tried to do what they've done to this very roster at the peak of competition. Not on this map.
Yeah, I think even when you think about the sort of mindsets here, Na'Vi are in a better place than FaZe are.
Guys, Cooper's about to be level 9 on Faceit.
Really close, and that's sort of what gave a real helping hand for the game to come back. But for FaZe, who are in it, who are in the mud right now, they're just recalling they were 7-0 up. This game felt like it was theirs for the taking. Na'Vi, meanwhile, they've had answers all throughout that initial 7-0 beginning, and they're going to look to continue. Carrigan dead first. Rain with a reply at least.
Cooper just roll. Problem is Cooper just roll also in match, dude.
Getting involved early. Been extremely influential. He's had the head-to-head v Carrigan numerous times on both
Wait,
halves
really?
in Connector.
He won a little bit more last night. He had a nice little 3-game win streak, so he's kind of safe for now. But I mean, just to put it in perspective, me and Coop quite literally cannot queue together, chat. Our elo is too far apart.
This old Mal's mishmash is gone. Rob's very late. If he actually wants to have impact in this round, he can't sit still in T-Spawn. No one is taking control on the A side. It's Ema coming in on a flank. Timing is everything. Robs could catch him. But
Sure. Jared, when pulling up the stats, like, I mean, he had 2 good maps, but one of them he looked awful, and in general, like, his op just does not look nearly as... I mean, the ancient game specifically looked awful.
Very, very
like,
far away, but he's got a 1v1 for the round.
legitimately cost them rounds. That's why going off purely stats isn't... Shiro almost always has good stats. It's the nature of how he plays.
Flushing out Alexi B. Robs never even gets
Like,
a
I
chance
agree,
to
he
get
looked awful on the op. Then what are we talking about, bro? People ask me why about oppers specifically.
He never knew where Robs was. He only saw the apps players.
What are you talking about?
I'm loving how much.
Man, in YouTube chat, I get asked question about top 5 oppers. I say Shiro looked bad on the op yesterday. He goes,
won a couple of rounds right in that 5.
like, I agree, he looked awful on the op. Then what are we talking about, dude?
Best in Carrigan.
Brutal. Swing and a miss from Brokey.
What?
No, Oliver Tree Branch reached out to FaZe Clan.
Like, actually, what are we doing here? Where's my water at? Oh, there it is. There's my water.
So Na'Vi pole position.
Na'Vi looks so calm.
Money in dire straits for FaZe. Saved AK.
Oh, Cooper would actually be cracked if he just didn't read chat and matches.
Only light in the tunnel here. He's often been away from the action. Often hoping to punish players in rotation or getting aggressive, but
The
those
smoke Cooper
opportunities
through in the
have
ancient
never
game
arrived.
around
So
this.
it's
I
the
don't think
Mirage
Cooper's
to
probably
beat
fixed him.
off.
We'll probably play ancient today, and he doesn't know him. I'll be honest.
Quick double to slow the roll of FaZe and make this round super unlikely now. They were hoping they could knock down the doors of that B site and be on to a winner. It has not gone their way.
Now it's just a freestyle for FaZe. They've got no lines to learn. Doing it off the dome. And Na'Vi have players still spread across the entire map. It's a bit of a gap found for Rain, but it's one that will be communicated. Look at Ema holding that murder hole back from CT. Beckoning FaZe into a trap of Na'Vi's creation.
That pissed me the fuck off. At least fix those. Honestly, it's kind of exhilarating running down mid on ancient, wondering if I'm just going to get shot immediately.
Frozen puts the pressure on. Alexi.
Me exiting red.
Yeah,
You hear? I don't know. It came out weird off my hand.
Alexi not walking into his crosshair just yet. Brokey makes that noise. Now
Oh,
for
shit,
Na'Vi,
man.
30 seconds. Fake comes in. Alexi buys it. Frozen sells it, taking down Ema. And Alexi hides inside of the smoke. They should know. They lose track. Frozen 1v3, 20 seconds. There shouldn't be a way in. And Wonderful makes sure of it. Na'Vi from 7-0 down sit on match point for the semifinals here at Spring
I can't believe we're here with Na'Vi right now. Dude, this is what they did in their first BO3 too. It made no fucking sense.
Look to face FaZe here on Mirage. Since that very one-sided game at the major, they've been improving each and every time. Last time we saw them face off, it was an OT affair, a close one that FaZe were able to long out. But the final form of Na'Vi might be building to get them to those semi-finals.
Makes me happy to just fucking hear Bit just having a good time.
FaZe means nothing if it falls apart in the end. Imma aggressive out through middle, catches Carrigan unawares. Rain and Brokey will at least keep FaZe looking pretty.
Na'Vi heard y'all talking shit.
You write FaZe off, they just give you the extra spur momentum, those extra bonus rounds. Can they keep them going?
Oh, what a fine back from Wonderful though, dude.
He has been the guy.
I feel like they know the exact round FaZe just called too, the way Wonderful's moving right now. And then
to try keep
JL immediately just pushing Palace, knowing they killed the A-Lurk, which is sick. Look at this. JL is getting Palace. They're just going to let him go up con, and they're going to gamble B.
Still very much shining. 25 and 16.
Question is, you think Wonderful keeps holding window, or are they fully gamble B?
Constantly staying mobile on that AWP. You never know
Rain's
going to
clear him. Rain's going to fucking clear him. Oh my God.
For FaZe Clan. JL hangs around to fight this.
Oh, that was such a huge duel right there.
That could have been them finding a way to long this game out, but now the hope rests with Frozen and Brokey. Wonderful's backing up his captain. They can hear Brokey moving into window. Backstab for Wonderful. Catches Brokey looking the wrong way, and Frozen just doesn't have
Wonderful
the time.
having a great map here.
20 seconds as he moves out through CT. There's no world. There's no way. And Na'Vi from 0-7 down.
Well done.
Have managed the comeback on Mirage.
Also, someone in YouTube chat said I have permission to block them if FaZe don't win this game when they were up 7-0.
From Wonderful come map 3.
Yeah, FaZe continue their woes. They don't win a single group stage out in this entire season. It's taken since 2023 since we've seen those clean runs for FaZe. They'll have to battle it through the quarters yet again, and Na'Vi do it to FaZe twice where it matters.
From 0
I mean,
down, the resilience
maybe not top 20 ranked in the world, but I mean, Kerrigan's quite literally 34, and you're asking will there be pros at 35?
That could have gone either way, but we have to salute
Na'Vi
staying in it. And
so
punching the ticket to the semifinals.
They played great.
You know, probably
when it mattered the most, really. And I think a guy we asked for the whole series has finally stepped up and really showcased what he can potentially be. He is supposed to be the main star, and we saw a little bit of glimpse of it.
Oh, you were asking for it. You were asking for Wonderful. You were asking for the masterclass the whole way, and you got exactly what you wanted as he walks past you with a smile on his face, very much delivered. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of in your booth right now. I'll make my way out of it. This was an impressive turnaround, and the CT side from it.
Whoa, dude, just because he's not fucking out aiming everybody does not mean he's not a very good. Saying Kerrigan isn't very good is still poo-poo.
Now, that is what you were hoping to see.
Yeah, you were going to be having a lot of passive lurks on the side of FaZe, right? We know Rob's is not really the most aggressive player, but Wonderful.
Honestly, just tweeted, at Blasphemir, give me extra 5 minutes from regular time. I don't need warm-up.
They weren't really able to do the good defaults either. I think Kerrigan kind of struggled to gain a good amount of momentum in the mid area as well. I think IM4 actually also played a really good way, maybe not on the on the scoreboard, but on the impact itself with the information plays. I think he brought a lot to the table.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think he had a couple of moments from Connector as well where they knew when to fight. I think Alexi and Na'Vi, for that matter, just were very good at localizing what the offensive phase was trying to put together. Like, very good at realizing, okay, hold on a minute, the lion's share is towards mid. This is where we need to fight. And now this is when we have to be afraid of the lurk or the flanks, keep that under control. It never really seemed like Kerrigan managed to keep Na'Vi in the dark. There were a couple of late round situations, late round clutches, and I'm just going to give props to LXB. I think there were a few moments.
Dude, the US Open being on today, how long does it go for? Will I be able to watch it while I'm lifting?
Stay alive. He did that very well.
Yeah, and I think he has a little bit of a different take on how to hold B. We saw Kerrigan every time they would push B, he would do this.
You don't believe Kerrigan is good? You should watch his Inferno frag movie.
Alexi was not really uncomfortable in taking the duels. We see the B rush, right? He's standing up on the apartment and take the initial duel. I think he's a little bit of a different player than Kerrigan at times, and I think it's sometimes for the better.
And he will deserve a whole lot of praises. Punching the tickets.
Depends on who you're comparing him to. Compared to everyone that's not a 2-1, probably he's astronomically better. Well, hold on. I'll hold on to that thought.
And you get to overcome FaZe while doing it. Dust2, okay, you picked it twice so far this tournament. You've shown us what you can do on it, but this was monstrous. Was this a bit of a flow state game?
I feel like so. It's a bit weird because I believe we started slow. We lost the force by, I think, after winning pistol, and we've been on that situation against the FaZe a couple times, and every time they win the force, we usually play like a horrible side. Okay. But I think we won 7 on the T side. Yeah. And we feel super confident on the map overall, so us making that comeback and kind of like brushing it off, because usually when we lose the force, it's another scenario. But we played well.
Slimrick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Nice fucking cock. Thank you.
But you were having a bit of a comeback into that game. What were some of your frustrations on that map, though? Because I could see that this wasn't how you were wanting to play. And your CT sides have been more weak in general right than your T sides. But this was like, you couldn't get anything going.
Yes, but I think it goes to prove in a sense that whenever we have like a sloppy start, doesn't matter, because I just feel like the T side right now, if you manage to get the CT's economy not the best, and you're making like decent calls where you're making it expensive for them, even though they would be winning rounds, as soon as you are on eco, the T's are just going off with it. And we showed it on the T sides as well, especially on Dust 2, for example, or even on the Nuke, making the comeback. Even if we start all the sides slow, if we manage to like keep breaking them, it's still possible. But at the end of the day, of course, we played sloppy CT and they just played good, but they feel the map, and I feel like they are the best Nuke team in the world. Like, even if they are saying they were sloppy on it, but maybe it was because of the preparation they did, maybe they were focusing too much on other maps, but they're still super solid on this map.
And just quickly, how good do you feel throughout this whole tournament so far, considering you said about the practice, the more game time you had in, do you feel like we're in a good level?
Yeah, as I said previously as well, I just think the preparation for this tournament was what we needed. We put in a lot of hours, had a couple very needed discussions, and I think that's showing the color we have here, because yeah, we weren't ourselves in Dallas, and now we're playing CS that you haven't seen from us since the major, so it's good.
Finally back. Thank you very much, Alexi.
The reaction is here from Navi. I think
so
it's
like,
debatable. He talks about a good preparation. He
just
talks
to kind of give like perspective on like the Kerrigan thing, right?
Based on what we've seen in the group stage now, straight to the semifinals. Where do you think?
Also, friendly reminder: Kerrigan for rifling IGL was the highest rated IGL at the major before he got 1 kill on Inferno in the finals.
The likes of Wonderful. If you can keep that momentum into the quarters and the
not even trying to shit on, but I'm just trying to show you guys. Like, let's see. So this is let's see last 3 months.
Well, that's a big if, but I think
not saying this is good, by the way, but I'm just trying to prove a point.
Spectacular on this map 3, and this would definitely propel Navi into a new dimension. We're now
halfway
here through the day. We're 50% done, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you so very much for being with us. You have the schedule. We have the schedule in front of us. Spirit versus VP is going to be the closer of today, day 2.
You guys noticing a theme?
Before that, there is a bit of a situation. A G2 versus Vitality that is about to start. We take a quick break, and when we're back, it's Hoka and Freya taking you through the action.
Actually, Apex was kind of on a heater. But this is just purely to kind of like give you perspective. Like when you're saying he's like not a good IGL or good player, like I don't really. He's not like it's, and like I said at that major, actually he was like it's pretty much the same. I do blame F. Blame F doesn't IGL anymore. And even when he quote unquote did. Are we gonna do Shui here? Shui should be a bit higher. Should be a good one, right? Well, no. Actually. A little bit higher in the deaths per round, but it's pretty much about the same. Show Flom? I don't know what mine is. Let's see. 1.06 the last 3 months. Wow, get me on a team, dude. Get me on a team. But let's see. What was the other one you said? Chopper. Chopper should be high. Chopper's been banging. Nah, you see though, like literally, like it's like 0.9, like 1.0. You see, like. I'm just trying to give you guys like an idea when somebody like I'm just trying to prove the point that when somebody's like, dude, Kerrigan is so dog shit, like bro, it's just this, it's just they're like all the same. You're like splitting hairs. Oh, did I not change the 3 months for Chopper? Oh, that's all time. Maybe it's higher now. Oh, there you go. 1.0. So he's with Apex. Him and Apex. But also you have to realize that quite literally these guys are all human flashbangs most of the time for their team. JM and Device are both opping IGLs, so I wouldn't compare them to the rifling IGLs. They play very different roles. JM and Device should be higher, and if they were the same, that would be their teams would suck dick. Their teams would be awful. If they were opping and IGLing and posting that, they would be bad. Can you stop doing this? It's going against my narrative. I mean, I get that people like to hate on Kerrigan because just think about this though. If Kerrigan is posting like 3 and 15 games, right? But also simultaneously he's on par with IGL, that also means he's having crazy takeover games too at some point, which he does, which is weird, right? Like Kerrigan out of most of those IGLs has like these random ass like one mappers where he just kills everyone. I don't like.
Taiwu is coming through. Can he get it? Of course.
They have just beaten them in Dallas. They are a very strong team, very consistent as well.
This isn't the guarantee. Oh, Nico.
Yeah, Apex does the same too. You're right. And I'm not saying like these guys are aware that they're not like playing up to par, but it's just really hard, bro. It's really hard to
get any more real than this. That's because either one of G2 or Vitality will
it's just really hard when you're playing that position when you're IGLing to output much higher than that, you know?
It was a story of stumbling, crumbling, faltering versus Virtus Pro, whereas for G2, a much more complicated situation. Of course, m0NESY not arriving for day one, Taz having to stand in, and against Spirit, sure, they did get one map, but then Spirit turned on and absolutely demolished them on maps 2 and 3. My name is Ferris Spears, joined here by Hawker to be guiding you through this evening's action.
Sweet. Yeah, he said you need 5 more minutes.
You see the arrivals here on screen. Taz is with the team, but m0NESY should be here intermittently. So there's a little bit of a delay on the game to see if he can make it in time, Hawker, and we're hoping so.
There's like all sorts of rumors going around. Who knows when he's arriving? I heard that G2 hired Lewis Hamilton to get him here on time. Definitely not true. You know, all sorts going on, but yeah, we'll see if he makes it. I think it's going to be a fun series either way. He almost certainly makes it for the second map. We're basically sure of that.
I've heard 9:05 was the time given to me, which is quite specific, but yeah, we'll see if he can get here any sooner. But we've got to talk about the G2 situation.
Somebody's sharing the GPS location.
Taz, 38 years old, took a map off of the young guns of Spirit. Of course, it wasn't a series, but for Taz, an interesting situation to come into, particularly when it's the AWPer you're having to be replacing. We didn't see him picking up the big green, but what were your takeaways from seeing Taz back in the server, Hawker?
I think the pistol rounds were really good from Taz. That was a bit of a surprise, good to see. And he had a couple of decent moments where he was having impact. I think you could see the overall understanding of where he needed to be was generally there.
Yeah.
It was just he was having to rely on that because the aim wasn't always there.
Yes.
But it worked out okay. He did about as well as you can expect in the circumstances. Actually outfragged Hooksy in the end, which, I mean, that's a talking point in and of itself. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but listen, it happened.
Only his second time actually ever playing Anubis on an official as well. You could see him getting maybe a bit put off with how bloody big
my Giga Chad, dude.
Spawns, he was just running around. But yeah, for Taz, obviously not the situation he wanted to find himself in, but fair play to him. It does beg the question, though, or the question we were raising yesterday was, are they going to be picking up the AWP? Who's going to be wielding it? Are they just going to go with 5 rifles? They kind of threw it around a few people, right?
Yeah,
I'm supposed to have you blocked, so we're not talking about MSC right now.
It honestly felt like he just did that.
Does the loser of this go against Astralis? Loser of this matchup, G2 Vitality, is out.
He was definitely the loudest talker, though. That's for sure. Like, he's interrupting me at this point.
Honestly, the
8 maps per kill, Flom, you called it. I'm kind of a savant. What can I say?
Vibes are temporary.
Vibes are temporary, sadly. And as soon as the vibes were put off by those AWPs on Dust 2, it seemed to go wrong. It was wild hearing in the post-game as well. Hooksy almost seemed like he wasn't fully ready for Dust 2. He said he wasn't as prepared for it. He was like, maybe we should have thought about it more because you kind of need an AWPer on Dust 2, and they clearly didn't have that.
And that was G2's pick, by the way, so I would have hoped they'd been kind of prepared coming into that one. It was kind of crazy. Obviously, Ancient was the first map. That was Spirit's pick, and that's where Nico was absolutely lighting things up, right? I think we were maybe, you know, gaslit a little bit if they could, you know, replicate that form coming into Dust 2. Then Spirit woke up, and then it was kind of the showing we wanted from Spirit from there on out, right?
Yeah, they got there eventually, but Nico did have that incredible first map, and it basically felt like that's what had to be relied upon here. And it was also nice seeing Nico definitely wasn't trying to be too active in any of the calls. It really felt like it was still Hooksy in control, so he's not let that get to his head. He's not suddenly, you know, doing too much on the calling. He was basically sitting back and saying, okay, I will still be the star for now. He was on the first map, but couldn't carry them through.
Well, we saw some stats from Nico, so let's hear from him, courtesy of James Banks.
For you though, from Dallas you were playing really well. Obviously that was when you were leading. You continued this yesterday, right? Especially on the first map. Are you finally feeling like things are there for you individually, personally?
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel better and better individually ever since like Pro League. I think I have started to develop my game and try to find myself
right though,
more,
it was Pro League.
It's definitely what we need in order to win trophies, so I'm focusing on myself a lot and
Just trying to fit the Stu narrative here, okay?
Can I have a personal request to Nico for this game? Everything was going really well for you guys in this Wild Games until you AWP'd. Please don't AWP again. When the snipers came out, it went horrible. You're an amazing rifler, can we agree?
Yeah, for sure. I think we made a mistake for us to pick. I mean, the Purity is like vetoing our best map, Inferno, so it was a very
I was gonna say they couldn't play Inferno.
But
like, what did you want them to play?
As we started playing Dust, I figured out like, you know, we shouldn't have picked this map, and but it is what it is. We tried our best. I still think we had some chances to make the game as close as possible at least, but didn't work out. But yeah, we shouldn't see me upping today that much.
WRL team.
Thank you very much, Nico.
Broadcasting team telling player what not to do. It's Banks, bro. Banks is pretty friendly with all the players. No, I like that. I like that they have that kind of relationship where Banks can give him a hard time and he doesn't get mad about it.
He has to take it.
No, he just doesn't see it. He's just
I love that.
They're just not allowing him to see it at all. Vitality, on the other hand, of course, for G2, we weren't necessarily expecting them to take down Spirit with Monacy being absent. But for Vitality, I was left with a bitter taste in my mouth after that series versus Virtus Pro, because map 1, absolutely stellar all round. That was VP's pick. Then we come on to Dust 2. What on earth happened there, Hawker?
Yeah, it's hard to really understand how or where it went wrong for Vitality yesterday.
I don't know why, but Apex looked extra French right there on that camera angle, and I have no other way to describe it.
They were lights out. And in some of those moments, they won rounds. They really
Just see the thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Difference. But it did feel like Vitality got a little frustrated at that point. Honestly, by the time we got to that third map, Apex at times looked like he was
I have no other way to describe it. I don't know.
A little in his own head by that point, maybe thinking we shouldn't even be here in the first place because they had such a commanding lead
Apex,
on that Dust 2. VP actually managed to shut down some of the aggressive plays Vitality were running. Then they didn't know if they could continue to run those aggressive plays. They finally went back to it, but it ended up being a little too late. And so in a weird way, VP's default style of just sitting back actually ended up countering Vitality.
Cat Turtle with the 28-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. And Hoo, thanks for 200 biddies, by the way. I missed your wonderful shot shit joke earlier, Hoo. My bad.
Dan, yesterday's going to sing, and I'm going to touch on Dust 2. This 11-5 up, then some things start to go wrong. Some crazy play from James, losing the 5v2. Why did it fall apart the way it did? You didn't come back into it. It felt like you just kind of fell short at the end of even being able to fight.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's rough when you play really well on the first map. You play well until 11-5, and then everything falls apart. I think we were, I don't know, scared to win or whatever. We were, after one round, we didn't move, we didn't do much things, and yeah, that stinks. But that's the way it is. Now we need to get stronger for the next game.
Now, we've had a few conversations like this recently, though, mate, about not knowing why this is happening. Is this a worrying sign that there's something, maybe a bigger issue that you've not identified yet?
Yeah, I think that was all about the mental there. It's like the G2 final in Dallas, so I think we need to get stronger in those moments, making more decisions.
But you listen to mine for free. What does that say?
It's just that in those moments we make less decisions, we take less responsibilities in the rounds, and that creates like just playing 3-2 and playing scared. So that's what happened. We didn't play our game, and yeah, they played better. They deserved the win, and we didn't deserve to win yesterday.
Now for today, though, it's a strange situation. We still don't know if we're going to see you play against full G2 or not. You're waiting to see how it will go down. Did it change your approach in any way? Does anything change based on that?
Of course, it's going to change a bit if Monesi is there or not. As we said a lot, he's the best player in 2024 for now, and he's the opener, so it's a lot different when you play against him or not. But our mentality will be the same. We usually don't fuck up two games in a row. Hopefully, we're not going to do it today. We had a small talk, not too long, because once again, the big
he
picture
definitely did
wasn't
well,
that bad,
Magic.
just until that moment that we fuck up, and we need to realize that we're not a bad team. We just fuck up in those moments, so we need to stay strong and get.
Depends on how big the cup
and
is,
it's
Cat Turtle.
elimination day today, though, right? There's surely no way you can let Messi not go to his home crowd.
Yeah, that would be devastating, to be honest. Also, we've been winning the last two blasts as well. It would be weird to finish last place, but for us it's not about finishing last or whatever. It's just at least playing in front of the crowd for him. And today we're gonna give our best because we all know that yesterday we fucked up.
Thank you very much.
Okay, a few interesting things that I want to pull out of that interview. Number one, Apex obviously very aware that his performance, I mean, just individually yesterday, that was lackluster, right?
Yeah, he absolutely is aware of that, and it's going to happen sometimes. You know, Apex
Right back, 1 second,
is
chat.
in some important positions. So
Let's see if I can convince Roy to make me a coffee, because when she makes it, it tastes better. Change my mind.
I also don't think it was
on that note.
just
90
him
seconds.
That
I'll be right
was
back.
quiet in some moments. There were other players as well. It was ZywOo who was really the main man, as you always expect. And listen,
Yes, it's the same shirt from yesterday.
very well, so it
but
makes sense that he's going to.
I didn't go anywhere, so grow up. You do the same. I just have the courage to wear it in front of you again.
Other in-game leaders, just because of the positions he's in. So he'll tell you himself it wasn't his best game. Generally, he's going to perform way better than that, though.
Yeah, I mean, one thing else I wanted to pick up on that interview was him saying, you know, scared to win. That's how they felt inside the server. Did you read it as that? Is that kind of how Vitality's playstyle looked versus VP yesterday?
I think there were moments where they almost lost their own identity a little bit. There were moments where it felt like they stopped being as proactive as they normally would be. And that kind of has to happen for Vitality. With what we've seen, that's how they practice. They don't have to do it every round, but when you get down to so late in the round against Virtus Pro and you haven't made a single proactive play, that's not the Vitality I'm used to seeing. I think it was really just a brief moment on Dust 2 where that happened, and then Extaz did come in with a timeout, and it seemed to change towards the end, maybe just a little too late.
And that's when VP are in their element, right? When you give them basically no time remaining, that's exactly when they thrive. Somebody else we've got to talk about from the Vitality Hive, on the other hand, is Spinks, because I want to put some numbers under the microscope. He's a player that obviously shows up in the group stage. Here's some numbers just from the 2024 group stage performances he's had. We were critiquing him back at Dallas because that drop off there into playoffs, it's quite noticeable, isn't it, Hawker?
Yeah, and yesterday he didn't even have his best game statistically either. So normally meant to be doing well in the groups, didn't exactly see that. And he is someone who is kind of looking similar to Rops right now. I feel like Rops has been in a slight slump for a little bit. Spinks also as a lurker. You wonder if that's just a role thing, if that's just random, or exactly what's going on there. But I still don't think Spinks has been bad right now. He's absolutely filling his role well. It's more that him and Rops at the end of last year were going toe-to-toe for best lurker in the world. They were having a bunch of matchups back and forth. It was pretty even. And now it feels like both of them aren't quite having that same level.
And the reason why, you know, we're harping on him is because we're used to seeing him performing, you know, lights out in the group stage side of things. Hawker, I've got a question for you regarding the veto. What do you think this is going to land? Do we see Dust 2 in this at all? Because we know both teams like to play it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was looking at the veto. They obviously played fairly recently. You even heard G2 themselves saying in the game against Spirit, they didn't have the chance to pick the Inferno, and that is a huge loss for them. So surely the Inferno pick makes a lot of sense here. We've already seen them pick that in the past against Vitality. They go for it again. Now listen, Vitality will be ready for that, but I still think that G2 have good chances there. Then Vitality do go for their Anubis, which, listen, yesterday on the Decider, there were some issues there, but in general, strong map for them. It makes sense in this series. I think that Inferno is a really interesting starting point, though, because it is one of those maps, for example, in fact, both of these maps, Nico and Apex play very similar areas of the map. So Nico and Apex going head-to-head with Apex having an off game yesterday, he's going to have to step it up today.
Do you think we get Dust 2 through as... Oh, no, just answered my own question. We get Mirage. That's an interesting one.
Okay, yeah, so it's actually Mirage as the decider. G2 do not play Mirage. Like they often ban it first rotation. That is a risk to leave in at the end there. I don't think we've seen them play it in the last 3 months. I was expecting G2 to float the Dust 2 because we figured m0NESY would be back by then and there would be improvements to that.
Surely.
But no, instead they float the Mirage, and that could leave things in a really weird state in a series that's very important for both of these teams, elimination.
I'm seeing a little bit of commotion over there. Maybe
Hello.
that's the arrival of a certain Star Orper. Who knows? We'll have to see what happens when we enter the server. I just want to kind of pick your brain about the positions that we were talking about for Vitality, because you've got kind of an interesting take on this when you're talking about Nico going up against Apex in a lot of these positions. That's not normal necessarily to see an in-game leader in, you know, what we would class as star positions on some of these maps.
Yeah, it's mainly on the CT side that this is a factor. And the question for me is, it's not even necessarily about it being star positions. I almost wonder if it's Apex putting himself in just more central areas of the map. A lot of times it seems like playing Connector on Mirage, playing positions like that, where he's in the center of the action. Whereas you're used to seeing a lot of in-game leaders say, a Carrigan, he's just gonna anchor a lot of bomb sites, because it's pretty easy to just try and buy time and buy time for the rotate in those positions. So it's an interesting position to be in, where you almost feel like Apex has to frag more than you'd expect, and you wonder if someone else on the team could do those positions better. You do wonder.
I would, you know, be putting Spinx's name up there, maybe Flamesy as well, because they're, you know, players that we would classify as wanting to get a bit more aggressive, wanting to get a bit more down and dirty in the action. Do you foresee that as, you know, obviously we've been speaking about potential of maybe Vitality making a change over the break. I don't know whether they're even considering that, but would you rather change people's positions rather than, you know, switching out a player and getting somebody new in?
The difference is, with how Vitality are playing right now, I understand a little more why Apex is in those central positions, because, for example, on Mirage, they will throw a lot of mid-aggression in their early rounds, and then Apex might go down in initial trades because he's in those traditional star positions, but they might play it a little differently. But I think a team like Vitality should have the class to play a little more standard meta Counter-Strike and be able to just sit back sometimes. And we don't see that. They're probably the most aggressive CT team for me. So that's really the big question that comes into play there with why Apex is in those positions.
That makes a lot of sense. We also heard from Apex in the interview, you know, James posed the question, do you play different or do you approach the game differently if m0NESY isn't on the other side of the server? We're still TBD, yeah. I don't think he's arrived as far as I know. But how would you take that? Would you be approaching G2 differently with, you know, the lack of their Star Orper in the server?
Yeah, I think so. It's really weird because you almost wonder, if you know he's going to show up at some point, I guess you don't change the veto at all. Like, you don't go into certain maps in case m0NESY's not going to be there, because you don't know if he's going to be there. Exactly. But you can get away with a lot more if you know G2 don't have an AWP, especially because we were saying yesterday, they don't even have a secondary AWPer that's reliable. And that makes a huge, huge difference in what you can get away
still,
with.
huh?
Maybe you can just actually
Bro,
walk into
I don't
an angle
understand
and
still
go
why they
contact,
couldn't just swap the games,
normally
though.
you'd expect to have to flash at a long range
Am I
angle.
missing some
You might not
competitive
have to do that. You
integrity
might just say,
aspect or
"Screw
some
it, I
shit?"
think we can walk this, and that just opens up your options tremendously.
Inferno, first map of the series. We obviously saw Vitality doing it dirty to VP, to put it lightly. Yesterday, obviously, they did end up losing out the series, but we were really impressed with what, you know, Flamesy and Apex were delivering, kind of being that duo over towards the B side of the map. Are you expecting, you know, the same firepower coming out from them today?
Honestly, probably not on this map, because we saw this be played at Dallas, and
they do that for one, it just opens the door.
On CT side,
if that's really the argument, I feel like that's so incredibly weak.
Nico,
also, if that opens the door, you should do it.
To focus in on. I also think, looking into
if you know somebody's able to, especially like this kind of situation where it's something completely out of his control.
It's one of the maps where I think Hooksy can actually be more involved,
like,
and oftentimes be traded a little more effectively. So Vitality, the thing they have in their favor is they have all the time in the world to try and
that just
solve
seems
this,
so odd to
they
me.
knew this pick was coming from G2, but at the same time,
let's have some tech
G2
issues, guys. Yeah, that's good. That's very, very good.
It's just such a cheat code.
Sovereign, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you.
Head with Apex, this man on our screen, he's winning that duel, right?
Yeah, that's just such an important area of the map. And I also think yesterday, Spinks wasn't even playing all that well as that rotator over from A in that
No, you gotta
position.
like...
Those are two of the pivotal positions.
No,
where
like,
if you
get
lose
Steam
those
to crash.
spots, it opens up so much of the map.
Well, we are waiting to hear whether m0NESY will be arriving. We hear that he is incoming shortly, but I don't know whether he's going to make it exactly in time. From the G2 side of things, obviously, they got their reps in versus Spirit yesterday with the less than ideal lineup of having Taz in. Do you think they change anything? Because obviously, they're anticipating m0NESY to come. I heard that, you know, Taz had loaded up m0NESY's config in his PC as well. How do you approach this again if you're G2, if you have to use your stand-in yet again?
I just want to know, does that mean Taz is going to play on m0NESY's config?
I imagine so. I don't know.
I'm just imagining m0NESY with some really high sensitivity or something, and Taz sitting there like, what's going on?
The Zoomers, man.
Honestly. No, I think for G2, something I would really like to see is, I feel like Hooksy as a player, he almost tries to be too self-sacrificial.
Oh, they're absolutely not Death Incarnate. No.
I don't want to say nice, but he's almost
too
nice
no,
as a
this
player.
isn't.
He's always trying to
Unfortunately,
set up his
esports does not get the pro player treatment. Not even close.
In a way where he's not just completely trying to give away his life, and sometimes it kind of feels like Hooksy is doing too much to try and help his teammates. And there we go.
As before we even get to see the streamer's actual bullshit. Well, m0NESY's here.
The man is in the building.
m0NESY made it.
Has just arrived in style. He has got about a bazillion cameras following him. There we go, fresh from the airport. He's looking pretty fresh considering he's probably just come off quite a long flight. But I mean, now we know that he's going to be in the server. If you're m0NESY, like, sure, it's great that you're here, but this is in like less than ideal conditions, right? Obviously, he hasn't had time to warm up. He's going to be a little bit flustered because I imagine he probably had to be running to get a taxi from the airport. Do you think we still see prime m0NESY in this series?
You'll be surprised at how well players can play without having to warm up, and m0NESY looks chill as hell. Look at this baller.
Absolute speed demon. There we go. I love how... No, don't get your bag, m0NESY. Run.
Get through.
You got a manager to do that for you.
They're trying to
the car door and everything.
The
he's just too polite. He's too much of a nice guy. Look at him. He knows we're waiting for him. He knows he's the star of the show. But yeah, you think this isn't going to phase m0NESY?
Yeah, honestly, if there's anyone who probably wouldn't get phased by this, m0NESY's up there for me. He just is so naturally good at the game that you'd expect he'll be fine. And he gets a couple of rounds before he probably gets the AWP anyway, so a couple rounds to just settle in.
True. Pistol rounds is warm-up, I guess. I guess that's how they do it.
Yeah. I also want to see, this is almost like an F1 pit stop right now. How quickly can he set everything up?
We should get a timer going.
Yeah, he was closing the door on the car, so he wasn't exactly in a hurry, apparently. He's going to take his own time.
No, you should take your time. You're already here.
Let's talk
like,
about the other maps
fuck,
we
bro.
have in the pool. Obviously, Anubis yesterday with Vitality going up against VP. Less than ideal form for them. I mean, it's been a map that they've shown pretty stellar stuff on, aside from versus VP and versus 9C back in IM Dallas. What do you want Vitality to be changing? What should they be doing differently today?
I think they were having some right ideas, but with the wrong execution at that point, especially after losing Dust 2. I really hope the main thing they look at in this series against G2 is that G2 haven't played with this lineup. They finally get their lineup back together after a long time.
It sounds so ridiculous,
It's crazy,
doesn't it?
but we finally get m0NESY back on the server, which we haven't got to see here.
So it's been over a month?
It's been ages since they've had their proper lineup. Yeah.
And they've won a trophy since then, so Jesus Christ. But what state are we in right now? What universe are we living in?
Looking kind of swag as well, the hat's on. Yeah, it's a really weird position. So for me, Vitality need to say,
Blast hat on, he's ready to roll.
VP's default is where they try and win. They will just sit back and try and wait to see what's going to happen. They'll play reactively. So
We should have an official timer from when he got out of the car to set up. That actually would be
you
good.
You have to be thinking the opposite. You have to be thinking that their coordination is not there. They haven't been able to play together as a 5 in so long. Take those risks. Make those aggressive plays. Especially coming in here, why not take some aggressive plays on Banana into second mid? That's what they started off as against VP yesterday.
Still straight Nova Pro Wireless, Cat Turtle.
So
Flom 12 for 12% off, #ad. Thank you.
Even if just because G2, they probably will be a bit flustered. They didn't even know if m0NESY would be here. It's a weird position to be in.
How do you think Hooksy is feeling right now? Because obviously his absence at Dallas was noted, obviously with G2 coming in. Still did lift the trophy, but for him, he had to come back into calling yesterday with Taz to his left-hand side. How do you think Hooksy's going to be feeling right now? He's back with his full 5.
It'll probably be a nice feeling for him, I'm sure. The other weird thing in this series is looking at the overall context of the season, G2 already having a couple of rumors come out about potential roster moves. They're only rumors for now, but that changes the dynamic of this series a little bit as well, because if you're Vitality and you're going up against a team who m0NESY's just getting here, they haven't played as their full 5, they might be making roster
Hate that I'm
moves.
starting to root for G2.
Suddenly,
We're all
if
G2 fans
Vitality
now
were to
because of
lose
G2.
here,
Grow up.
Leaves them in a weird position, having just made a couple of finals, not getting a trophy. It could put a bit more pressure on them. I hope they don't think of it like that, but it is a different position to be in than normal.
Yeah, we've been hearing it through the grapevine that maybe G2 have their eyes set on somebody on the other side of the seas. Who knows? Who knows? They're just simply rumors for now. But talking about the end of the season, obviously, as we come to it at the end of Blast Premier London, for both of these two squads, sure, G2 did amazing work. It was an absolute Cinderella story back in Dallas. For Vitality, though, we heard it from them halfway through the season. They simply want to be lifting a trophy at some point in this first half of the year. Surely the pressure is more on Vitality in this one.
You would think so, because this is an event where making the playoffs should basically be a guarantee for a team like Vitality. Only 2 teams go out in the groups. This is an elimination game, but whoever goes through goes to those playoffs. So they have to have come into this event at a minimum, assuming they make playoffs. Like that is a minimum for them. And so having a loss against VP, they'll hopefully be able to bounce back. They've had a chance to talk the team through.
He's locked in? Dude, he's so locked in. I think it's tea or coffee, chat.
And it did feel like yesterday
coffee, surely,
that got to them at moments. Just mentally, it did look like it got to them. From an outside perspective, they can tell you what they want to tell you, but what I saw is that it did look like there was frustration at times.
If you could weigh up, you know, on both sides of the equation, considering that this will be the end of the season for both G2 and Vitality, no matter
it
what
would
happens
suck
at the
if
end of
he
this
did get there and imagine they just get knocked out.
Where do you think that would leave us when we pick things up at the beginning of the
They're
new
not
season?
playing
Right,
an
on the
easy
Vitality
team.
side of the equation, obviously, it would be a huge disappointment. But for G2, where would you place
They
them?
collect their
do
phones.
go out
Yeah,
in,
competitive
last
integrity
place?
reasons. Yeah.
It's just so hard to know anything about G2 right now. I'd almost say it's
See, bro, they play in London. Grow up, dude.
Stand-ins because you don't even get a proper run-in with the team at the end of the season, so you don't get an exact idea of any problems or if changes need to happen. For Vitality, though, it would leave them in a weird position because I think right now they feel confident with their lineup, but there is maybe a little community pressure. Vitality fans will be expecting trophies, as they should be.
Yeah.
They have ZywOo, they have the pedigree, they definitely have the players. So it would leave them in a position where suddenly you've just made back-to-back finals, and yet you almost have to consider
Who's
roster
G2 getting?
moves,
Who's
which
G2
would be
kicking?
weird, but
Not
you
sure.
have to say
Although
that's
my
the case.
reaction to the mobs rumor should be up
Think
soon.
about it. Well, it's a chance for you guys at home to get involved in the action and maybe, just maybe, win some prizes. There's going to be a nice little QR code pop up on the screen very shortly. And if you sign up to Revolut using that QR code, you've got a chance to win a trip to the World Finals at the end of the year. That's 2 tickets, plane tickets as well, and of course, accommodation. It'd be quite nice because it's a nice end to the season when we go out to World Finals. But, Hawker, predictions time. We see m0NESY's getting his headset on. The game will be started very soon indeed. How many maps we getting and who's winning?
We go into G2's map pick first, which leaves them in a position where we just have to see if m0NESY can step up straight away, which is tough. I still think Inferno should be pretty damn close.
Okay.
Yes, I think that Nico will probably dominate Banana, and I think that can be the difference here. As I said earlier, watch out for that Banana fight. Flames will often be going aggressive, but Nico should be able to handle it.
Shame we're never going to have to be able to use that alarm anymore.
The
It's a
good
damn
thing
shame.
for G2 is
Damn
it's
shame.
so important for
We're
their
really seeing this
Inferno
again
that
of them
I think
pulling
that
up. That's
having
hilarious.
Nico as a star on this map should be what they mainly look for.
Okay, so G2 winning map number 1. Anubis, where are you standing on that?
Vitality should have that.
Yeah.
As long as they go back to their CT aggression, their trademark play style, celebrations. Taz is the most relieved man in the world right now.
Mirage, bit of a quirky one to end out on. If we get there, we've, you know, said it's kind of likely that we see both teams taking their own map picks. How on earth is that map going to play out?
That's the weird one because G2, in theory, you would think should be having good chances on Mirage. It feels like they should be a team where the individuals like a lot of that freedom. You want to see Nico taking risks and making plays. m0NESY Manasy. I've definitely seen him with some clips on that map. It's just so weird that it hadn't been a map for G2 for so long. But listen, I would have to go with the pedigree of
No, I
Vitality.
like the fact that
lean
it's in,
towards
but
them, but this is a close one in a very important elimination game.
It is indeed. And no matter what, we do have Manasy guaranteed inside the server at last. So it's time to throw it on over to Scrawny and Lawless.
Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Haka.
Yeah,
Good
chat,
things
because they
come
haven't
to
been playing
those who
Mirage.
wait, they say. And, well, Blast waited, and now we've got the good things in
Like,
the
guys,
server.
it's
The
been their
Monacy
permaban.
has returned, right? This is not the IEM Dallas with Stewie, of course, so the dream maybe doesn't live on. We'll find out.
And you want to know why they don't play? Because their anchors suck weenie, chat.
For a single best of 3.
It's very possible.
Butterbro Captain, thanks for the 7th
and
primer.
it's been
Madfish for the
a
gifted
month
sub to
since they've
Katie.
actually
Thank
played
you.
with their lineup.
Thank you.
Having Stewie sub in, of course, no small sub. They picked up that trophy, but for G2, it's just been a rotating door of subs, basically. And
They literally don't have anybody that can anchor A effectively. That's why they stopped playing it, chat. Just so you know.
Honestly, but sometimes it's not them either. Taking turns, not being there. So here we are on Inferno, a map that G2 are 15-1 on.
Oh my god.
In their last 16 games. With Manasy out in front after not warming up for 1 second.
No warm-up. We've all been there. Your friend texts you at the last second, jump in the lobby, we're about to queue. There's the 5th spot if you want it. You don't get to DM whatsoever. This is that taken to a whole other level. Airports, taxis, London traffic.
It's on the district line.
And he still has the humility to close the taxi doors.
That
What
was
a, you know?
Yeah.
What a gentleman. What a beacon of hope for the future of Counter-Strike. And what a consistent piece of 2024.
Still got to ensure that Uber rating.
Who do I think will win? I hope G2 wins.
Don't want to turn out like Maui Snake. 3.4.
Holy shit, wait,
By
what?
a teammate, I
I need
believe, on the
lore. Is that
entrance.
real?
That's going to make it a little awkward. Loses Nico. Can he clear back sight? What? Yes. He's in with 1.
All right, Monacy's in there. No warm-up needed. Already the goat.
CTs take over construction, and bomb plant looks good. Now, there's flanks for both teams, right? You've got Zywoo coming up Banana, which is currently still smoked off, and you've got Nexa to make first contact. Easy execution on Apex. Now, that's the utility for the retake down. They were really banking on Apex to kind of get these CTs going. Monacy gets tapped out. Flanks connect to success for both teams. CTs stranded towards the coffins. Hunter comes out.
Oh, nice. Well done, Hunter. There you go. There you go. Nice round.
G2 pistol win.
Very nice. And it was Monacy up front. Ended up getting his 1 kill. Got tagged down to 1 HP and made it to the server with 1 second remaining.
Monacy fresh off the plane, go kill. Exactly. Yo, call me Thor. Thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
As to whether or not warming up is a myth.
True. Is warm-up a myth is all based off of this performance from Monacy right now.
Very true.
Beeman with
Yeah,
the
you've got a
50-month
little-
resub. Thank you.
A little pile of experience to tap into.
But he did tweet at Blast before arriving and said, I don't need to warm up. Give me 5 extra minutes. I'll get there.
5 extra minutes. The amount of things that had to go right for this to happen. From baggage handlers to taxi runoffs.
Lines. People not standing on the luggage belt.
Every possible.
Maverick with a 3-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Anybody who's ever been in an airport.
London traffic.
The amount of things that could have gone wrong.
Stoplight RNG.
Stoplight
I've had flights
RNG.
delayed because the airplane had 10 less meals than it needed.
Once a bird flew into my plane and we had to turn around because it started shaking.
Any bird could have ruined the day today.
The birds are actually like the most dangerous thing to planes. Anyway, chat, I'm looking for hot girth thrillers and I'm matched all gifted. Birds are actually the fucking devil when it comes to flying.
That is a good one. Hunter and Monacy, easy clean up the first 2 kills towards middle. Bomb's gonna sit the bottom of mid, so chance for Mezzi to make things messy. But he doesn't overstay his apartment's welcome. And all the while, Nico has kept some hooks and eyes on B.
Actually, missiles are more dangerous, for real, for real. If you think about it, birds are actually just like undetectable missiles.
On Banana, whether it's CT side or T side, he can control this part of the map by himself and allow for options like this to take place almost every round. Doesn't need any help to get up there sometimes. So G2 with the second round.
All organic, natural missiles.
15-1, you said. Who's the 1 loss on Inferno to?
Who else? Liquid.
Oh, yeah, makes perfect sense.
It's okay to lose to the best team in the world.
Bird cross section is more than
But yeah, that was
F-35,
actually a
right?
very
But
long
how
time
much does
ago.
a
That
bird
was at,
cost?
Chengdu.
Bless you.
They they literally went 6 straight wins at Pro League, 4 straight wins at Dallas. This is early 2023 in terms of
That's the
how
government.
good their Inferno is at the moment.
Right, yeah.
The interesting part about this video is getting
Biodegradable
Mirage
meat
at the end.
missiles.
It wasn't picked, but it wasn't banned.
All right, we're done. We're done.
They've been
We're done.
They started banning it pretty consistently as their first ban, and then I think recently stopped, but it didn't come up in a veto. Let's see if they've had to play it recently. Yeah, they didn't ban it in their last match. I don't know, but it's a map that they were once upon a time very good at. So one that you expected them to be able to have in their
Rin,
pool,
thanks for the
especially
14-month primer. Thank you,
considering
dude.
it's
Appreciate
G2, they
you.
just won a tournament.
Getting us the prolonged scam train so I can match more gifted and bait more Oilers. Thank you very much. Oh,
Vitality
MP9
with FaZe
still busted.
with Mouse.
Decent save in that last round kind of sets up this 5v4. You know, the force buy doesn't get much going round prior, so Vitality throw Mezzi into the first fight, establish a 5v4, and I believe with utility damage, we've got Monacy and Nico.
That's why the
softened
Eagle
up,
is
so
our country's bird. It's the biggest meat
the
missile we
value
can get.
of keeping the few weapons you can. They forfeited B site. Nico found it empty. All was good. FlameZ 5-7.
Ooh, that was a good
Fantastic
flash.
headshot
Holy
against
shit, the
Nico.
5-7's crazy.
And Monacy
Okay,
falls
well,
into the scout of Zywoo, so very nicely.
G2 really is
grouped
like cheering
together
for
there.
North
The
American
defenders
CS
able
team.
to
That's
make this one
crazy.
go down smooth so far.
Didn't see any kill feed credit, but there was a good flash in there.
Hooksy, Nexa, 2v5.
It ain't bigger than my meat missile. You're literally a Flom sub on Twitch and YouTube.
One of them above with that MP9.
You're lucky if
Jumping
you've seen
Mac
your
10
meat missile
to
in the
get it
last
started. This
decade.
is gonna
Calm
have to
down,
be the
buddy.
Hooksy ace. And as the gun
Let's
goes
go, Hooksy.
dry,
Ace
the
it, ace it.
P2K comes out.
Okay.
That's 3.
Wait. Get the
3
bomb.
of 5. Bomb
Plant that
picked
shit.
back up with an AK
Okay,
upgrade
why
to
not?
boot. Smoke still down on Moto's side. And a safe plant as well. FlameZ's gonna put out the fire, keep the pressure on his heels. And down he goes. That distraction served up from short.
Damn. I was ready for the Hooksy
The
ace clutch.
silent execution.
Well, Spinks with the key frag on top of balcony. Just one inside of the halls coming out. That could have made the difference here, but it's important for Vitality to pick one up. Zywoo had a quote where he said, I don't know what the fuck happened on Dust 2. Why we lost that matchup. And obviously, when we watched it, there was a very special round where Electronic got this Galil 3K, and then they made this massive comeback versus Vitality. Up until that point, could have been a 13-6 game for Vitality on Dust 2. So,
Oh.
I just came from my report. Let's go. It's crazy. I hope I don't go back.
They literally put that as Vitality's listening, but
that'll be
that's
up to
fine.
you. Not in the best circumstances, but let's hope we don't have to send Monacy back to the airport.
Fuck.
Talk about a globetrotter. In and out in the same day. Ugh. Never even have to unpack your bags.
He was putting all.
Big flash for the 3-player apartments pop. Oh, Zywoo doesn't get anything done with that. Mezzi in between the two sides of the split, doing his job wonderfully. Spinks engaging into middle, cuts off one end. Oh, the gun empties. One more bullet
A1S
connecting
moment.
there, and Nico would be done for. Apex in the pocket, peek out from pit, denied.
Round, thank you
Flames
for
is
the
here to
11-month primer.
and the two
Ooh.
remaining My Vitality members
Okay.
close out against a G2 that almost...
Apex looks like he's ready to fuck somebody up right now, dude.
There from Apex.
Oh my, yeah,
Obviously
well.
looking up into the halls. He's got that new disheveled look with the haircut. He was somebody who was extremely frustrated, of course, and has been lately with Vitality making playoffs.
2 minutes remaining on the scammer
consistently
chat.
not winning those events. So right into a timeout here.
Still got his Taz monitor settings. Is this thing on 60 hertz?
It's like 1.6 again.
Uh-oh.
Feels like
it would
this.
have been a good gag to have like the, you know, the Taz nameplate on top of Monacy.
Sure.
Just rip it off.
Sure. Would have been an even better gag to have Taz playing on a CRT yesterday.
That'd have been so funny.
Just 4 brand new monitors and Taz on a ball mouse.
We've seen some insane stuff already. Taz older than Zontix and Donk combined.
That's wild.
What a stat.
And hey, man, he held his own.
He did.
Yeah. Yes, he did. So small hiccup there. We'll get Monacy's problems ironed out. Whoa, careful. He's going to go in.
Ooh.
Nicely done from Apex there. A little evasive, a little risky, but evasive. And now invasive. Vitality trying to take
Careful with
this
that
banana control, but I mean, high risk here, right? Pistols
Oh,
all over. Flamesy
well,
keeps the pressure
all
on.
right,
You've got
well,
3
okay,
AKs
meat
just
grinder.
shredding down banana. And it is G2 peeled back
400
down
bullets
towards
down banana
T-spawn,
later.
the last remaining member.
Oh.
He may fall, but I'll still say nice things. Nexa yesterday had some very instrumental impact back
Nexa
on
played well
Ancient,
yesterday.
specifically alongside Nico, to win a game without Monacy, right? Because it was one thing without Hooksy, but having Stewie, it was a whole other burden to go no Monacy. And yesterday, Nexa had a great series.
Yeah.
So it'd be cool to see him be able to try to tap back into that. Him and Hunter having their moments yesterday to pick up the slack.
Yeah, again, because it's been a month since they had this lineup.
How many times are we going to cut to
Right
Monacy?
now that we're watching.
Yep.
Like,
Traumatic Sled, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
this team and play together.
What's up, Beard Dude? What's up, dude? I am
Which
Beard
seems
Man.
insane considering there was a trophy lift. G2's Twitter account currently rocking a Stewie 2K photo because it is the most glorious thing that has happened to them in some time. Looking to replicate it in London now with the full 5, but Monacy's dead already, so 2 and 5 is where he sits.
That was an interesting thought. Just walk through that mid smoke. 2 pairs of eyes on it.
Yeah, we didn't. I don't know.
Distraction was maybe some of this B pressure. But we saw Vitality's CT side on Inferno versus Virtus Pro. It was beautiful. They had so many good CT setups. Very active defense. And it was a map that they were kind of a little nervous about bringing into this event. They're like, been working on it, but we don't know how much our
It's been 5 hours and I haven't had coffee yet. And I heard Nori just use the espresso machine.
Really showed some good CS
Things are about
yesterday.
to pop the fuck off. Let's go.
If they can beat G2,
I'm going
that would be
crazy.
the next level.
Molly's gonna burn out with still just enough time for G2 to get into this site. Flamesy, the
that
smoke
worked.
leaves him a spot. I mean, this is gonna catch them off guard for
Someone get a
certain.
Yappa meter
Throw
and
the smoke so you don't
clock
have to
this
clear
man.
the ledge. And now Flamesy just guns down 2, drops in. Can't manage number 3.
No
but the
time,
reload
though.
and the bomb plant's needed. Hunter on his own has to frag, and he knows it. It's dirty. Flamesy exploits the
Damn,
gap
oh
on
my
the smoke.
God.
And
Jesus.
Apex
Apex
happy
is
about
going to
that.
Beautiful
slap
from
somebody,
Flamesy
dude.
right there. That's all about him. We were watching the right guy.
Did me and Garrett get some good food while we were in Dallas?
A gap on the front of the
Yeah,
smoke.
we
that's
had
not
some
something that you
decent
wanna
spots.
see.
We didn't have like any Dallas specific stuff. We didn't do any barbecue or anything. I've had it before. It's good. I'm just like, yeah, there's not as much time to do things when I'm at those events.
Since he could talk 100% of the time.
Also, the weather was not really helping
Yelling even
this
more
time
than he was
around.
talking.
Yeah. It was happening. Full conversations with Donk over the wall there.
I was planning on doing like,
a brick
you know,
wall,
like
but-
maybe dinner with Chris and a couple other people for his birthday on Thursday when I landed. But obviously, you know, we were fucking
not
even
just
lucky to
beating,
make it to the event on Thursday with all the cancellations
Beating
and
their
shit.
T-side, that would be the most impressive part about all of this. Oh wait, actually it's their CT side now that's 65%.
One day they'll figure out both.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're lucky. Damn, man, there's been some dangerous moments here from Vitality playing for Banana. Again against Pistols, they'll try to press down. Cover offered by Apex, and clean. As that last burst sails through smoke, splatters Monacy on the bottom of middle, and leaves Hunter and Nexa to pick up all the pieces. Now there's an AK to be picked up. That helps. There's an incendiary that goes with it. Chuck that on Nubox. You've got Spinks in an awkward spot, and maybe you get past Apex too. I mean, it's a little to work with, but look, smoke for the cross, Molotov for Nubox, and you have a genuine chance at this 2v1 entry. Or don't. Your
G2
choice.
lose this map, can we say they need Stew? Oh, I'm down to just say it as is,
Still
dude.
a minute on the clock.
It works. Burns Spinks' utility. You've got him zoned back by Nubox. You could just creep up and spam him out of the corner at this point.
They're looking for it.
Apex tries to flash him out. They know they had him stranded, and Apex gets in to kill Nexa. He's
Oh,
locked in.
damn, Apex.
Oh, man,
Damn.
how many frags is
That was
that?
4, I think. Big day all
Damn.
for Apex.
If not the ace.
Did he get all 5 there?
I don't know. We'll go back in game. Player to chase through smoke, player to chase on half wall, 2 players through smoke, Nexa in the corner of the site, and the 5th frag. That's an ace.
Well done from Apex, dude.
9 and 3 here for Apex. Oh, Spinks got
Apex, I feel like actually has stepped it up lately. I don't know.
That's an ace.
Spinks and Flames, unfortunately, have been taking for Vitality fans. Have been kind of taking turns. I feel like playing well. Neither one of them is playing awful. Just like to win championships, they're like.
Oh my
What?
God! Great transfer from Hunter. Yeah, right. That's a guaranteed 1-kill setup right there inside a boiler, and they don't even get it.
My teammate goes in there, shoots 30 bullets, and dies. This guy gets in there, shoots 5 bullets, and kills 2.
They're gonna waste no time now. Apex coming through the flash. Really?
Okay.
Is it gonna work?
Frey gets a little far, and that's Hunter's 3rd. Zywoo returns it. Flamesy with the lineup. Man, they've been losing so many bodies through smoke, and on top of that, you just dropped the bomb the first time. 2nd attempt goes down. What goes around comes around, and we get this deep commitment from Hunter up on tree. Will Zywoo hard clear this? He should.
Nah.
He won't. And down he goes. I'm just gonna.
Whatever Connor wants isn't going to happen today.
I'm done.
It is not your day, my friend. They're gonna molly this. He got an ace. He's definitely
It's crazy. Monacy really got all this shit, flew all the way out here just to fucking get sent back home immediately. Somebody hold the plane.
He did predict Monacy would make it.
That's true. And that has indeed happened.
No, that makes sense. The game is simply the PC's fucked up. It's not his fault. No, that makes sense. Valid.
Monacy's like, Taz, what the hell did you do to this PC, man? How'd you get any frags on this settings?
We'll get them sorted. I mean, I feel like this is the natural. This is the natural effect of having literally 30 seconds to sit down and jump into the game. Of course you're set.
I definitely envisioned.
I knew this was going to happen, and it'll happen maybe a couple more times, and then we'll be all good. Notice Taz get a little closer and be like, no, don't turn that off.
Yeah, trust me, you want that on, dude. I've been playing for a long time, okay?
No, dude. Preset quality max, man.
He's also 2 times older than Monacy.
Okay, damn.
I think. Monacy's still 18, right?
I don't know. I can't keep
Getting up there now.
Can't keep up with these whippersnappers. These rapscallions and riffraff.
I know it would be crazy to say that Apex looks more emphatic at this event than he has normally, but it does feel like it. The emotions are boiling over.
I think it's because they need to, as far as he's concerned, hoist a trophy in the first half of the year.
That's a very fair standard.
I mean, in 2024 overall, they need a damn trophy. But if you don't get one in the first half of the year, then, you know, your accolades for 24 overall are all the weaker.
Yeah, it's just a...
And that to me kind of goes back to Paris, right? Like them winning Paris was definitely the most important thing of Vitality in Counter-Strike history, right? As an organization and as 2 specific French players, that one they needed and they pulled it off. But leading up to that event, you know, it was a slow start to that season too. Great peak, great moment. Nobody can take that back.
Well,
ZywOo, phenomenal ratings, but
yeah.
I mean,
but they had the Rio win.
Yeah,
at least.
You know, but that was like 2 events before, right?
Yeah.
You know, you go back to Katowice of that year, still lackluster.
Yeah.
It came together when it did perfectly, and also
I think the
hinged on Deep, Dupree, and Magis.
RT, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
I think it hinged mostly on Spinks.
Okay.
Because I think Spinks was very weak at the beginning of 23, and then got a lot better for Rio, where it was one of his best events of the year, and then was.
Captain Coconut, thanks for 8-month primer. Thank you, dude.
And he has been consistent lately.
It looked like you might get both, but good trade from Apex.
I mean, I agree. Everybody, you know, played a part in those.
Atlas, thank you very much for your 43-month primer. Thank you, and thank you for those follows, guys. Thank you very much.
Apex. You know, we said this was kind of the cheat code.
Well,
to
there
Banana
were a
was
lot
going
of
to
texts
be
yesterday,
Nico,
and I think
but
one of them
Apex
was
is 11-4.
legitimately the big
Playing
one.
the
I
other
think
half
was
of it.
Steam.
So thus far on the CT side,
They didn't replace any hardware, and everybody was just sitting there basically waiting for something, which to me just, oh wait, no, but then they're like, their network went down. That's right. Right, something, yeah, because the stream went down too. There were like 2 of them.
Back towards oranges. The chase
Yeah.
comes out from Monacy. Denial.
Weird
on
day
behalf of
yesterday, that's for
Spinks.
sure.
And one player does creep into the CT cross, but the rest of the team is dead. And the
Damn.
bomb's down
Well,
on pit.
everybody
So
just got shredded. All right, Hunter,
position
1v4 time.
you'd think could be figured out, but nobody seems to have turned around just yet, while Coffins is still smoked.
Surely they'll think about it now.
Apex
Yeah, my
considering the
fucking my
possibility,
fiber line
slides
went
up along
down.
The wall confirms Hunter and tags him to 28.
You know what's funny
Nade,
is my
little too
fiber line
deep.
goes down,
Apex
then I
hangs
get a
on
video
for dear
today on my
life, and
feed
ZywOo
chat.
keeps him standing. Vitality with a total
Google Fiber
closure
comes to
of Banana
Vegas
yet again.
mid next
And
year.
Apex as an individual was
So now I
really
can have
bad
3
series
fucking
versus
fiber
Pro,
lines.
so,
Let's
like,
go.
The team thing was one element. He was definitely looking a little frustrated, but as an individual, he's been getting better for sure.
I'm gonna become the ISP Thanos.
Off day for him. They handled this really well. I mean, G2 came flying through a smoke here. Vitality had 3 people ready for this. They had the perfect counter flash. Spinks kind of wove himself into that engagement so well.
Nah, but I'm pretty sure, I'm still convinced yesterday. Like I said, the only time my fiber lines have gone down like it did yesterday, like no slowing, nothing, like just went down hard and then came back. Guarantee you there's a tech working in the area and just unplugged me and then plugged me back in.
At the very start of this half, and it looks like G2 are going to try to employ it yet again.
You could
3
buy,
rounds
yeah,
to
I
go
do have
here on the T
I
side.
have a dual WAN router. I wonder if they make a trio.
That means you're going to have to try to get past Mezzi. No easy feat. Not to mention ZywOo has close support. They'll smoke off arch side. Spinks can now only offer spams. He's got a smoke if they want to drop it, but they're at the minute mark.
Just use
so they
2
hang on.
duos.
This
Yeah,
is where, you know,
I guess I
test
could.
Mezzi as this pit anchor. They're gonna be coming out of falls. Pressure on ZywOo as he falls back. Will he find a shot?
Sticks around a little as the Molotov keeps burning.
Rerouting a little bit more heavy towards brackets.
Easy.
Nice shot.
And Mezzi goes deep,
finds a bomb, too.
That's big. ZywOo going back at it. Nico takes the head off. 35 to the clock, and Hunter's gonna have to deal with 2. Up close, he falls. Mezzi slides out and sees nobody else up in apps. It's a reroute from Boiler on Nexa's behalf, and everybody hits the ground with nothing.
Damn, dude. Vitality looking
nicely done. Great shot in.
They're
from
looking
ZywOo,
sharp right
but
now.
Most importantly, it's Mezzi there from the pit. 2 kills as he gets up into the halls, finds the bomb. That already throws everything into disarray. And they have full control here on A site. The one thing that made G2's Inferno so strong.
Who's more popular, ZywOo or Monacy?
Blast World
I don't know how to quantify that.
Into Katowice at 23, into that whole period where they had a map streak.
I'd say, well, I don't know, man. Yeah, I really don't know, actually. I feel like around here, probably Monacy in this
It didn't
chat.
matter if they fought brackets at all.
But
throughout an entire half, they were pulling out.
I don't know. I would say pretty
Again,
equal.
It's flipped over in CS2. Their CT side is looking like it's way stronger than ever before. Their T side is just
Monacy streams true. Yeah, he doesn't do it too often, but he does stream. You're right.
Their regular.
Yeah, and ZywOo literally pays a guy to tweet for him. Well, he doesn't pay a guy to tweet for him. Vitality just does it on his behalf, but still, you know.
How many times can we take banana control and execute on the B site?
One more gun round to follow. Gonna have to do it with the pistols and the nades here in the 11th. Smoke for Spinks early.
Not the half you're looking for G2 here. Biggest thing is like they just haven't been able to get any map control without losing one player. Sometimes fucking two, dude. I don't know if they've literally gotten a singular clean round yet.
You had 3 players in apps just maybe 20
And a couple times when they had a decent start, they lost people through smokes.
So that
kind of
pack
frustrating.
players I thought they were going to try to bank on don't actually end up getting a chance to hit. This time will be different. Spinks about to be tested by 2. And he hangs on. A good amount of damage out of him. ZywOo's going to flash for himself. That interrupts,
Ooh,
and
nice.
he clips
That was a
Hunter
nice find
just
from
as he
ZywOo.
tried to get back towards mid. Immediate reroute. 3 players on short. Reposition. Mezzi into Grave Stairs instead. Stands out in the open. Cleans up 2. Nicely done on his behalf. And ZywOo locked in, honed in, and holding on as his support comes through smoke. Expected by m0NESY, but
Damn, he actually had the read. He just didn't come through right away.
Apex will finish it off. Nicely done from Vitality, surviving the half-buy test.
100%. It's another, and the other story, of course, we talk so much about m0NESY barely making it into the server today, but this is also about Mezzi making it into the arena to play in front of his home crowd. This event means so much to him. And I think when that, we had that 9 match where Glaive beat Astralis, and we heard from the Polish guys, they wanted it for Glaive so much to be able to win that match. I can imagine
the hell is he, dude?
Is on Vitality right now when it comes to Mezzi on home soil, especially after the Dallas performance that he had.
ZywOo up over the half wall. Ooh, bumps his head. Yeah.
That was a shot.
A little adamant about hitting that. Maybe a bit of a gift given over in the final round of the half. ZywOo fumbling his chance to boost up. FlameZ, ooh, they almost line up for him. They almost get a team kill. Nade will finish the job. At Apex, the heaviest hitter of Banana throughout this half.
What a half.
Will be trying to go at it yet again. m0NESY posted and successful. That's Apex dropped. Frees up Spinks and Mezzi to move freely as they choose. B-site going to be sniffed out here from G2. Makes total sense. And Vitality just waiting for the utility to confirm the commitment. Or do they think they'll fake?
Yeah, it's a... My God. They do think that Vitality would have rotated over to the other site. This would be a rare site for G2 to sort of pick the wrong place to end when they're up players. This doesn't happen to them very often. See if Vitality can take advantage of the situation or not.
He's got a nade. He's going to open the smoke with the pack right there. Oh, it's awkward.
Oof.
It doesn't quite go far enough. Mezzi, what about a lineup? He's going to mow down 1, gets back into the smoke. Nothing to do but to fight from here on out. Flashbang making it weird. Guns empty, pistols out. It's gross. Block will close. We get a weird boost out of ZywOo to open the door.
Consolation prize at the end. Also, board
G2's T side.
Is this C? Is this C? It's C. No? Fuck. Now it's C. 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 Running in 90 seconds, chat. Heads up, heads up. While we answer stupid questions together. Is it Athena, actually? I don't think it's I the L. I think it's C. Yeah. A. Right? No? No. Maybe? B. Was it Heroic Vitality in the final? Because Kaden was on stage, right? Yeah, that's what stuck out in my head. Hey. C. That one best of 3, dude. Do they mean? Are they talking about comp queue? I guess are they talking about? They're talking about comp queue. I guess. Mirage. Oh. Oh, it's either A or B, but I don't know. B. I feel like he's younger than I expect. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, he is old. Nico's old. Holy shit. I thought he was 27, but I felt it was a trick question. Fuck, Flom 28. Yeah, dude. If you guys are closer to 30 than 20, you're old on the internet.
Off the airplane.
If you're 30 plus, you're a fucking grandpa of the internet.
Stuff for m0NESY and G2 in the face of a hot-handed Apex, baby. Apex topping the charts with a 15 and 5/2, 129 ADR on the CT side of Inferno in a map that G2 simply doesn't lose, and in a map where Nico controls Banana against the greatest.
Yes.
Apex steps up to the challenge.
Apex.
How old am I? I'm 31.
This would be such a hard game to call in favor of Vitality. The biggest argument for it would be the conversation that they had practiced it a lot coming into the event.
Colty with a 12-month primer, thank you.
Virtus Pro yesterday and did look that good. Now they're translating that into a win versus the best Inferno team in the world at the moment.
So I'm granddaddy, not daddy. Yeah, you're grand.
They'll have to get through
daddy.
the CT side.
You know,
they'll have to hope.
You know what I'm saying, Colty?
Spend that extra 3 minutes getting a little bit more warmed up.
m0NESY's consistency throughout the year has been so unquestionable, but never has he had to literally step into the server with no warm-up. From the plane, to the gate, to the taxi.
What if you're closer to 40 than 30? Well,
and into the waiting hands of
we're all
Apex
just happy you could turn on the PC today, you know?
Nico's done waiting. Takes it to bottom middle. Gets a little messy there from Apex. Could have been a free frag. Things could still go swimmingly towards spawn. Sure enough, Hooksy caught out. And with that, B-site should be good. Hunter has to double back frantically.
Ooh.
Even if they don't commit, he has to go back. Now we've got Nico T-spawn.
Dude, whenever they get in the CT spawn, these rounds get so fucking weird.
Go back towards the A side if he wants to, instead of getting stuck on Banana. And it's coming back this way. There's m0NESY's 5th.
Shot, keeps his head down, hanging on for dear life. No, sir. Spinks in Flames able to clear sight, and with it, it's the Kovac on the clutch.
Yeah, switching to Kovac mode.
2v4.
Spinks on the hut. Oh, nearly saw him. Is Nico going to reverse clear this, though?
Exit, I think I know what you're talking about. I have a couple subs that play in that league. It's like a casual league, right? Where like they have ELO for players, and then you have like a salary cap, and then you have to like. That's the league, right? Where you have a salary cap, and you have to buy players.
Be able to try this now.
It's like spread out the good players, right?
No chance in the second.
Yeah,
pistol.
yeah.
Now,
Seems
one of the
cool.
few rounds
Seems
G2
cool.
picks up on their T side was the pistol. And despite their great CT sides as of late, correct?
I don't remember what it's called, or like I don't know too much about it. I just have a couple people I know that play it.
65% over 60 maps.
Taking the longer route today.
It's like Counter-Strike Community League or some shit. I don't know.
This gets close, even if they have very few chances. So Vitality got to stay extremely sharp. I mean, this would be big. Vitality have had some.
It's a nice premise for us older guys that can't. No life in a semi-pro scratches the itch, you know. No, for sure, no shame, dude. I'm just.
Vertigo with the changes.
I just don't have too much info on it.
The changes that have taken place towards the end of the season.
I did. Hoo-hoo.
Had the same problems. It affects everyone differently, depending on what your bans were before, what you were good at before.
Ragnar, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you. I think the most base thing is imagine being like 70 plus years old and you tell somebody in your family you can't hang out because you got an open match.
Three-player apartment setup works out excellently. That's weapons to be grabbed. m0NESY robs the AK from the corpses.
Thoughts on Astralis since Device took over as IGL? Genuinely doing better than I thought they would. Seems like Stae can't play well in playoffs still.
Going to be the key player on the A site. And even with guns like the
Shade,
MP9, he runs
but also
so much.
just
He plays inside of bracket
being real.
so often. I think he's the guy who makes the difference on this side of the map.
Like, Device IGLing has gone much better than I thought it would, and he has not had too many poor performances individually. I've been very impressed.
Jiggle out of Mezzy. Pit player will connect. But
When you consider how well Device is playing and calling and how
bomb is here to go down.
it really makes the rest of them look bad, in my opinion.
Let's see what Nico can piece together. Deagle in hand.
Like,
We've all seen these before.
I'm really not trying to shit on them too hard. Like, I like to dunk on Astralis all the time, don't get me wrong, but
This graveyard reposition puts ZywOo into the open, so he slides out. Oh, there it is.
okay,
Took two
wait.
shots.
Pit, he's pit, he's
As his
pit.
back's turned. Yeah, exactly. Looks the wrong direction, thinks maybe it's in the corner, but a locked-in anchor serves it up, and it's Vitality.
No, but like, dude, if Device is playing that well,
Another clutch on this map.
while opping and IGLing,
Vitality, and they make this game.
Dude, somebody's got to be the guy.
Now. Again, with a Mirage decider in this veto, nothing is promised here for G2. The map I'm most concerned about with Vitality.
Count Duca, you know, I don't know if that's happening, bro.
Side that has fallen off more than it has for anyone else, and they aren't playing that.
Ooh. It's definitely Taz's reaction to losing the players in apartments, but the round still recovered nonetheless. Felt sketchy for a moment there. Vitality certainly problem solving with some early success on the offense. Barring a Hunter pistol pop off, round 15 doesn't feature much to the favor of G2. Two theories: sit back and wait, or do this, take it to him.
Oh no, W, that was way more than that. I Am Dallas hit almost 1 million viewers. It peaked at over 800,000.
Too many sets of eyes. One frag, that's it.
But also, there's no need for them to do that, McToasty. There's no advantage for that. Doesn't add value.
Now they got that pistol on the conversion. They had a great first half to kick things off. And again, I mean,
yeah, I Am
you just
Dallas
can't
was the
call a game
biggest
like this because
event
G2 literally haven't lost a
behind Cologne Katowice, I think, right?
12 or something matches. It's been a long time. m0NESY will get that off. Maybe the only time, his only chance here on CT side to bring it all the way back.
Non-majors. It was pretty far up there. I know it was above 800K for viewership.
When he's this good.
Fire at their feet. ZywOo tagged down significantly. Making no... Oof, I was going to say, you know, no surprise at all that they're up to just these wild antics. HooXi jumping around on the half wall. And Hawka had a valid point about that in the pregame. You know, sometimes HooXi getting a little too risky for some's liking.
Yeah.
And that, I feel like, is one of those moments where, like, you can't even fall back behind coffins because they're up in your grill. So he goes down first in this one. Missed off shot from m0NESY, not
he's
ideal.
moving. He's moving.
Running out of runway. So Nexa's going to have to go above and beyond. No, sir. No chance.
All right, well, Anubis, huh?
Vitality players come flying up short. Hunter will do his damnedest, but it's a one
Prime
and done
wireless
from him
exit.
as well.
I am
And
sponsored, just so
slightly
you
off
know.
the mark here. We've
But
gotta
yeah,
say it,
I do love the
rough map
mouse.
for m0NESY, sitting on 5 kills at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's there's not really anyone in the server except for Hunter for G2 here. So
code FLOM12 if you do end up get some
good rounds
off
out
there.
of him,
Thank
but,
you.
Not much support out of that. When it was Taz in the server yesterday, they had Ancient and
Nexa
Nico
has
had
3
an amazing
kills.
map.
Nexa does in
Nexa
fact
had an
have 3
amazing map.
kills.
He's on 3 kills now.
Nexa played great yesterday too, man. That's the worst part.
But Vitality set this game up for the perfect fast close. They don't even have to see CT side. If they crush the first rifle round, they get you back on a force. One up flick from m0NESY.
Minus Nexa plus 2. Well, I don't know if we posted the video yet, but I did react to the Mulbs to G2 rumor.
In a sea of consistency, we haven't seen an individual map performance this poor for m0NESY since G2 lost to M80 back at Pro League.
Do we have it? It's up. You want to pin it, Sicko?
That's why they want Mulbs.
Probably really good to do right now, especially since I imagine we have people that are fans of G2 in here specifically right now.
Well, it has to be. You would assume it has to be Hooksy because
Mulbs like M80 Mulbs? Yes, like M80 Mulbs.
If Mulbs gets picked up by beating
Sicko
them,
already uploaded the reaction, so he'll probably post it in chat here for you guys in a second.
Who are they picking up from who?
M80 wins, they buy Mulbs.
Yeah.
Vitality wins, they buy
Saiwu?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's who I would buy.
Yeah,
personally.
exit. And then FLOM12 if you want 12% off, brother. Disclaimer, sponsored.
If money was no object.
Final attempt. Couple Famas, couple MP9s. Fast play from m0NESY, just trying to get the game going. And he just gets splattered by Spinks, so not half bad.
Traded
Nico,
at least. Ooh, the fucking aim punch. Oh, dude. The fall back into the chair while laughing is definitely a fucking a GG go next type. Okay. Almost makes me feel good. Like, I feel like G2 might play better in Anubis when I see Nico doing that. I know that seems weird, but if Nico is just kind of throwing himself into his chair laughing when he dies like that and not like slamming some shit, I think he just feels like he's getting a bit unlucky right now.
At 18-6, and Saiwu given a chance to shine nonetheless. So make them wait, and you shall pay the
Well, to be honest, did you hear Mulbs to G2 rumors in Dallas? To be honest with you, no. M80 wasn't there, so I wouldn't really be able to ask anybody there. They sent all the players home when I landed. And G2 was doing the G2 thing because they went all the way to the finals. So no,
G2 feeling the
I actually had no idea.
And just to contextualize this, Walker, Inferno, the map pick of G2, they hadn't lost this map since April. They were on an 11-map win streak, and this, I mean, we didn't get to see any individuals from G2 really shining at all.
Yeah, I feel you, Exit.
I'm sure they'd look straight to the extenuating circumstances.
Yes.
But I'm going to look to the strengths from Vitality there. Apex clearly having a complete turnaround.
What do you think about
after
Halsey-Cole
yesterday.
situation?
I wonder if m0NESY's getting a bit of warm up in now.
I wouldn't blame him.
Halsey-Cole situation makes sense. They re-signed him. There's quite literally no upgrade
Vitality,
available to them.
Apex having a massive step up, and just in general,
That might
their
be
emphasis and
unpopular for
focus
people to
on the
hear,
banana
but
play was
truly, dude, Apex on $120 chat. Look at this. There's nobody that is better than Halsey that is available right now. Nobody.
Nico. Sometimes they would just get Nico.
There are only
outright,
side grades.
and it would put them in a good position in the first place. And there was just so much to like about Vitality's.
What about Hades? How would Hades like? I like Hades, dude, but no.
Also being able to keep their cohesion while doing so.
And it was a prediction that we got maybe a little bit skew with as we were, you know, predicting what would happen going down in this series. Obviously, Nico, this is a position that he's absolutely famed for, but we get to see the Apex highlights rolling in, and he was just doing so much destruction on that area of the map.
Copper needs to focus on not going to level 9 on Faceit and popping off for me today. I need a Cooper carry, dude. I need a like.
Just have to lock down the site. And he always seemed to communicate perfectly. Whenever Spinks
I'm
needed
serious,
to arrive,
dude. They need to stop
there.
reading
Whenever
chat,
he
and I
needed
need
help,
some
he was
fucking.
there. And also,
I need some carries, dude.
Vitality would just start with 3B, just an extra man B, and say, okay, if we're challenging this heavy, we'll have one more man there. And it seemed to work a couple of times where G2 maybe just were hoping they could quickly trade it out and go for a B play, but it got completely denied.
Do you think we can blame it all?
Might be
on
too heavy to
Manassi?
carry. That might be
Obviously
true,
having
but
to just
low-key,
run here from the airport.
I've
For
been
him, it wasn't an
banging.
ideal
That's why I'm
situation, but
frustrated. I'm
you
like,
would
fuck.
look at the rest of G2 and think, okay, if Manassi's having
I finally got my shit
surely
together on the
that doesn't mean
rifle, and
that
it's just like,
G2 are
nobody wants to
completely
fucking
dead
do
in the
shit, bro.
water, but from the looks of things, that's what showed up today.
10 gifted
Yeah, I mean,
if Cooper
Hunter
doesn't
had
miss the
a
smoke
good
tonight.
game in
Oh,
terms
yeah,
of
living
stats, but
dangerously, bro,
other
huh?
than that, no one else anywhere near. Nico, as I said, just getting denied on Banana was good game planning for me from Vitality. And Monassi, coming into this scenario, I guess the thing we should have thought about is he's not really going to get to AWP in that first half. And so he's not even on his comfort ground. By the time you get to the second half, it's already too far gone. And that's with them winning the first pistol. So it's not like they didn't have the chance to get enough rounds in that
Coop
first
catching
half.
strays.
but
Fuck
it just
that.
didn't
Coop,
happen.
I'm catching bullets to the head when Cooper says it slipped out of his hand, dude.
For Mezzi, not least because he was putting up some numbers, obviously, in this map, but for him, as Connor and Mo were
Fuck that,
talking
dude.
about, this is an opportunity for him to play in front of his home crowd. He'll only be, what, the fourth
Coop might be
Brit
catching strays,
ever be
but
playing
Coop is
inside the Overall
literally
Arena, so I'm
playing
sure
with
he's
my life in his hands
terrified
every
about
single
that
round on
coming into
Ancient.
Definitely, and he was really active and just
You
confident.
got
in these
Freakazoid
anchor
of all
positions,
people calling
which
out
I
Coop
love
for his
to see,
util.
because Apex said in that interview that he thought Mezzi, when he first joined, was maybe playing a little too scared, a little too much without balls at times. Is exactly what he said. I was trying to keep it nice for broadcast, but I'll give him the exact quote.
You can't be PG when you're talking about Apex.
Exactly, that man says whatever he wants.
Should we jump into a moment where we can see Vitality's synergy? Because it wasn't just a story of the individuals, right? We've got an eco play brought to you by Revolut. We're going to be jumping into round number 11. Because this was a great
Have you ever
display
seen
of
Freak
just
do a
how
lineup?
exactly we like
Nah, you won't.
Vitality to be playing cohesively together, right?
Just so active here. This is a round where G2 have low money because Vitality were just keeping them down. Spinks goes 1-for-1. Look at the reaction. Instant
I'm willing to
flash,
be staked up
instant
here. Another
take from
10 gifted if
Zywoo.
Ryan
That
doesn't
means
hit the
Mezzi
pen
can
once
just
during the
focus on
match.
short. And again, he switched up his position really well throughout that half. Sometimes going forwards into apartments, sometimes just playing back.
Okay.
And it made it really hard to predict his position as well. So he's able to get a couple of nice kills because of that fast response. That's just so much of what went right for Vitality. And then there was even Apex.
I'll gift 100 subs if I don't eat a cheeseburger because I'm stress eating after the game.
The aggression, the moving around. And
Yeah,
it
you
was
see
kinda
how
surprising
fucking
to
funny
see
that is? You see how much we... Yeah, I could do it too, buddy.
Right? I'm glad that they can get back in their rhythm and show us the Vitality that we know and love.
The thing is, it was working for them on Inferno yesterday.
Speaking of food
That
chat,
is the only thing.
I have
So
mangoes. Come
I
at
still
me.
expect it to look good for the rest of the series because I just get the feeling that they're more mentally locked in today on that first map. There's the chance that you get a bit frustrated before the game begins because you're having to wait. You don't know if Monassi's here. You don't know what's going on. But we saw none of that. Even after losing the pistol, they looked pretty on top of things. So I almost wonder whether it was just that weird stylistic clash where when you don't play VP for a while, you're not used to playing them, and then you get annoyed by exactly what's going down in the server. But it seems like now they're playing against G2 again, it's no problem.
And I mean, speaking of Monassi being here, if you look over my right shoulder, he's still here. We noticed it. He didn't get up from the team to go outside, have a team talk, maybe take
What'd I do,
a
Colin?
refreshment. He is, by the looks of things, maybe just in an aimbot server. And I don't blame him because obviously we saw the pictures. He was literally running in, no time to warm up, even tweeted saying, hey, take 5 minutes off my practice time to give me time to actually get here. So I don't blame him, you know, trying to get in some more legwork because could be last chance saloon for him, right?
Yeah, important that he gets up to speed. And again, not really going to put the blame on him for that first map, but he's going to have the opportunity to at least warm up now, which is a good thing for him. He hopefully will be able to step up. But honestly, when he doesn't even get chances with the AWP, I'm not even going to say that there's much he could have done differently. Obviously, there were a couple of moments where he looked a little confused and a little... I guess lost because of him just coming in so last minute. That's to be expected, though. You can't expect him to do much more in that scenario. This time he'll be a bit more prepared. It might not be the ideal warm-up, but it's better than nothing.
The opportunity does present itself on Vitality's map pick of Anubis. We saw them struggle versus VP just yesterday. Let's see if they can turn it around after this. Anubis up next, potentially a ticket to playoffs for Vitality, and potentially a plane ticket home for G2. Manasee's certainly hoping not, because he's just arrived to the server. Of course, there are some extenuating circumstances in which his arrival didn't exactly breathe the best Manasee we've ever seen on Inferno. Do you expect him, now that he's maybe had a bit of a chance to warm up, to be showing us a bit more on Anubis?
You would think so, and I hope for G2, I like that they have this positive mood in the team and positive vibe, but at the same time, there has to become a point where it gets a little serious for them, right?
Yeah.
Elimination game. I think this is the map where, even though it's, you know, Vitality's pick coming into this, they've played it really close against Vitality before, and it seems like G2, oftentimes when I hear them talk about vetoes, they seem to put a lot of time into thinking about what their opponents are going to pick and how they can counter it. They seem to really focus on anti-stratting their opponent's map. So maybe they can come through, and maybe they have got some.
All right, G2 time.
They've played it a hell of a lot of times in the past 3 months, 14 to be exact, but
90 seconds each.
Quite
We're
50-50 for them.
Let's go, baby.
7 losses. What do you think?
You think they bounce back, Chad, or what are you thinking?
Vitality, because we saw VP doing it just yesterday. Do you think they were maybe watching that game and taking some leaves out of VP's book?
The tough thing is, you would assume that maybe they could try and do that, but then it just seems like such a different way that VP play. And the thing I find with G2 is that sometimes if there's an initial trade in a round, I actually feel like they can struggle to come up with a plan B, whereas VP are so good at pushing and pulling across the map. That's kind of what they live and die off. So I don't know if they can actually take too much from that.
Here's
VP
the stats
game.
chat. There you go.
The other reason is because I do think Vitality were a little frustrated in that game. And
Entry ad plus flom size ad? No, I didn't run a flom size.
I don't expect that here.
Yeah, understandably so. The only scratches they'd had on their record prior to this on Anubis was to 9Z back at Dallas, and that was a seeding game. It didn't really mean too much for Vitality going into the playoffs of Dallas. I do wonder, though.
I really do hope they don't just go home as soon as Manasee gets here. That would suck.
What do you hope that Vitality, will have changed coming into today? Is it literally just the emotional response? Are we hoping, not to see Apex smacking down on his desk too often and screaming expletives to the rest of his team?
Yeah, I just think it needs to be tight. It just needs to be tight. They were doing the right things. They had the right ideas. There were a couple of rounds where they sat back a little too much. I think they just got lost in the game. So they do need to continue to play aggressive. That's how they like to play. I think that can absolutely happen. The other upside is this is another map where, like I was saying earlier, you have Apex and Nico playing similar positions at middle, going head to head. G2 might have come into this thinking to themselves, okay, that's our anti-strat. Maybe we can try and exploit Apex mid. Maybe we can try and get some splits going. Well, if that was their idea, I don't think it's going to work, because we saw on that first map, Apex playing lights out.
He was an absolute beast. This smelling like a 2-0 for your money, Hawker?
I think it has to. I think it has to. G2, they can compete on this map, and it's just a question of how much time have they been able to put in since Dallas, but even then, things might have changed since Dallas for G2, so I don't even know how much you can read into that, really.
Well, Mezzy within touching distance of playing
in
front of the
I mean, I do
crowd.
think, I just think Nexus and Anchor is
on
very
Anubis?
strong.
Will it happen? It's tough to say. Haka says it's tough to read into. Neither of us can read it all. So
what's funny as well, I don't
I'm not sure where this one
like
goes,
Nexus
but
and Anchor. I really don't think he's a bad player, funny enough. I just think
favoring Vitality big time.
just think you have to pick players and put them in situations where they're actually going to thrive instead of trying to force them to be in something they're not.
Absent Hooksy in that last map, Apex just dominates Banana.
You know what I mean? It's like when you're a kid. You try to put the triangle slot in the triangle slot. You don't try to put the triangle slot where the circle is, because it doesn't fit. You don't put the rotating IGL player who IGL'd for a while. Never anchored really. Well, I don't want to say never, but he didn't anchor many positions to then be your full-time anchor and your primary anchor for your entire team.
It was kind of an interesting outcome no matter what. Obviously, it's
just dude, you're
a couple of groups here at Blasters.
Even if, like, let's just say Nexa was even a bit stronger individually, he would probably still struggle. Like, it's not.
In this matchup, it's one that you hope at least gets to 3 maps, though that doesn't seem like it's guaranteed anymore. Because Inferno,
I just think that there's a certain level where you're just setting people up for failure, and that's like, I think Nexa was genuinely doomed from the start. He would have had to have done something like he would have for Nexa to not be like in the position that he's in right now. He would have had to have been a better version of what he was in his comfortable roles in a completely new role on a brand new team.
Crawley pistol round. Mezzy's gonna take a
bro. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous.
Hey there, Hunter.
That doesn't even make Nexa a fucking bad player. Like, that's just you're not in a position to succeed. You're just not. But that's just how I feel about it.
Down lane. Game versus Spirit yesterday, just like this. It was a push outside of long B that then triggered the dark hit from G2. But that overcommitment on long doesn't happen.
No, that's what I'm saying, Boo. Is I think
unlike versus Spirit,
it's not to be a dick to Nexa, but no, I never thought the Nexa move made any sense. No.
Spinks and Mezzi, it's one apiece so far. Spinks caught in, rotators down, and Hunter and Nexa doing enough so far. It's damage on Hunter, though, that could make it a problem. Nico connects, that's what they needed. ZywOo's done. And with the safe plant back sight, Flamesy's gonna try to chase him down. He gets around the corner, now the hands-off plant, but Nico hones in on it. That is what we're looking for. Who steps up? Hunter again, little Nexa action, and a Nico 2K sprinkled in to take a pistol for G2.
Yeah, he makes it interesting. G2 need the pistol to make this game competitive.
JK has died for this.
Here in this round is a good hold overall from Spinks and Mezzi.
Hunters look good though.
So the kills back were even
Hunter
better.
since Dallas, I feel like, has been revving up again, which is really good to see.
Spotting two inside a dark take and went out himself. And the Hunter fake plant.
Nexa's girlfriend, oh, Donna might come after me. I mean, no, I don't know. That doesn't really bother me either.
That you can definitely eco.
Kind of base, just like
very strong on the A site.
You know,
very strong
defend Nexa, but also, yeah, probably just made it worse. But I don't know.
See if
I get it.
Make any mistake.
Easy when you're not a part of it to be like, oh, just don't do that, you know. But
Three-match loss streak here on Anubis, hoping not to make it 4.
yeah, definitely don't think that was the right move by any means. But yeah,
For me, it's all eyes on Flamesy as Anubis goes on. His average over the last 3 months, a 1.10. His average on Anubis over the same time frame, a 1.26. Huge impact on Anubis regularly. Very critical moments over towards the A.
but just one of those tough positions because Nexa also like self-admittedly talked about how shit he was playing at the tournament. You know, it was just kind of like, it was just,
round
yeah.
2, Spinks just keeping it tucked in. Here's the approach. Nexa gonna get caught off by that quick camera burst. CT serves up a distraction.
They're not exactly ready to hit, but there's no CTs here in the site waiting, so they're going to speed up now.
The rotate tries to come back over in time, but gets a little bit out of control here for Mezzi. Fast water flank from Flames. Talk about him. Here he is. Him and Hooksy gonna lock horns, and that could compromise the post plant too if he gets in with his frag, but he's gonna give his players on site a little more time by the looks of it. Maybe let that temple smoke fade.
I'm not even hopping anymore, dude.
In a moment, Mezzi will also have his line of sight. Galil stuck into the corner though. Flamesy's still not biting down, so maybe just looking for
Oh, that's people following on YouTube. I was like, dude, it says I just got a subscription on YouTube, but I keep forgetting subscription is a follow on YouTube. God damn it. Stream Elements combined like my alerts so I can see them both now, chat, which is incredibly cool. But also, I'm learning right now.
Pistols in dangerous pockets.
So they just do the full commit scout here from Nexa into the site, and that's enough to at least pull the remaining players.
Different terminology be messing you up. Yeah.
In and plant.
I know it's called membership.
At least in their 3 losses, one of them's to Vitality.
How come when you pick up the op, you're better than Coop still? All right, guys. I can throw shade, but it feels a little bit weirder when you guys take jabs.
Vitality are very strong on it.
Like, just make fun of Coop for reading chat, all right?
And this is one where
that's better.
made a difference on Anubis at Dallas specifically.
Thank you.
Damn right he did. Dominated.
Also, on some very real shit, I do not want to op. I've finally been hitting my groove with the rifle. I've been really happy.
Ooh, he gets it.
Like when everybody's giving me a hard time when I first started like full-time rifling, it's like people forget that I basically spent like quite literally over a decade opping.
And it's enough
you know?
to have G2 scatter back.
Now I finally feel like I got like my groove. I like picking up the op when I want to. You know what I mean? I like that freedom right now.
Now, again, Vitality, right? Working with less, trying to make something happen. Nico gets dinked, hangs on very nicely. It's the third player that bests him. Mezzi's second of the round, making a little money, racking up some costs, but nobody's going to be able to stop
Unlike his opportunities. Mostly, I just don't have the patience for how ops play these days.
Apex comes over and nabs something too.
I'm not saying operas can't be active. I mean, Monacy's a prime example of that. But still, primarily what you're doing a lot of the time is more like kind of like Overwatch and then playing post-plant rounds. Like, even if you're getting aggressive like Monacy still does a lot of Overwatch and plays post-plant for the op a lot, you know?
Softening up Monacy, sure enough. AK to be saved. Nobody coming dark at Apex, so there it is. 3 up for G2 in the man count and the round count.
Yeah, and I just don't have the patience to sit anymore. Well, to be fair, I never even opt that way either. Like when I was actually like playing, you know, and sweating my balls off to be good at the game. You know, ops were much more of like an entry role when I played. One, because that was around when the nerf was, if you guys remember. That was like I was playing before the nerf, the Kenny S nerf, and then I played after. But even then, like the meta doesn't change overnight like that. Like people used ops as entries for a long time.
He's just making a connection.
So I've always kind of just had that
funny, but it hurts.
mindset, and I just like to play that way. You know what I mean? So it's not that I think opping is bad or that I just don't enjoy it as much because I don't have the patience to be Overwatch a lot of the time.
Yeah, right.
Do you love me or my wallet? Corp, you specifically?
Secured Mezzi, careful. Yeah, nice shot.
If I answer this, I'm in big trouble.
Execution of the peak. And now Spinks has got problems. Yeah, they're not going to slow down at all. Ooh. That's what you're looking for G2. Headshot from Monacy. Headshot out of Nico. Zywoo's in the pocket, though.
Oh.
Double kill already. And the A4 still got rounds. He peeks off the flash, confirming 2 more, but not able to stop anybody else.
What's Overwatch? Like I'm saying, like usually operas these days on T side, you start the round and you just hold an extremity. You hold for a peak. You're waiting for the other team to make a mistake. You're just holding. You're like, all right, bro, fuck up here.
They have enough players there, but they don't have.
All right, bro, fuck around and find out here. You see where Monacy is? Like, I'm just showing you, like, yo, this is his role. He's here to be Overwatch and then secure the post plant because ops and post plant are fucking so annoying, bro.
This as another sort of second attempt.
You know, so very common start for an opera on T side Anubis would be T stairs, right? You go T stairs off the rip, you hold E-box, or maybe you go a long way to rugs so you don't get naded. At a higher level, you get naded a lot. So you'll see like Monacy will actually path to rugs and then come in from the side. You also have an advantage on the angle if you do that. And then, you know, you keep an eye on bridge, you keep an eye on E-box.
Of course, they were
if they pop out of A, you can shift your eyes over here. Look, see, his rifler's walking up, taking space for him, and Monacy's just watching the choke point.
He ever have a fire lit
If they flash the choke point, the rifler picks it up. If they walk the choke point, Monacy has to kill him.
Let's go.
Yeah, that op difference was massive. And we didn't really see the op from Zywoo last map. Wasn't necessary when you had Apex having the game he was having. On this map with, you know, map behind us for Monacy and Zywoo going to be more important in that regard here on Anubis. You'd expect to see that have a bigger impact.
Tractor, don't be fucking weird.
Apex coming off of Inferno
Thank you.
with a plus 2.0 rating. I mean, come on.
It's not hard, bro.
Against Nico on Inferno. You know what I mean? Like that's
against G2 on Inferno.
What an anomaly.
Yeah.
So awesome turnaround from him on an individual level. Tried
W,
to
stop
highlight
baiting.
Flames's impact across Anubis. We get to see him get his kill.
Homie's feasting on the bait. That's too much.
So first gun round goes down nicely for G2. Again, if Monacy kind of hits the ground with a little rust, nobody's surprised. He has never had a better excuse to have a bad map one.
Do you think
already we're getting
Valve will ever fix the CS cheating issue? No. I think even if they had a crazy intrusive anti-cheat, I don't think it'd be fixed. No. I'm not saying, by the way, that you should accept what we currently have either by saying that.
Pelted at the moment, has not had an easy time trying to hang on to middle.
People use this word
Very
fix
dangerous, and of
as
course,
if
his locking horns
cheaters
was
will
no
go
other
away,
than
and I
Nico
just,
again.
you know.
So
these setups are so key. Oh, obviously,
I think the closest thing we like, there are anti-cheats that are doing pretty well, and then there are some kernel level anti-cheats that have actually failed miserably. There are multiple of them.
Is there anything he can do? He's got 34 health.
Calls Mezzi to come down
Minus
to the camera
fix
just
plus
in case,
mitigate,
but there's
yeah.
no overcommitment.
And like, you know, the favorite one, Vanguard.
Perfect setup. Zywoo comes into long,
I
he's
imagine
got
it's
an
doing a
op
great
to
job,
trade
but
out.
I also
Instead,
think
it's
that the
this
fact that you
wide
literally
swing.
can't go back and review any single demo ever, and the nature of the game maybe provides you the feeling that you're not being cheated all the time.
Just gonna straight up run away from it. They're turning this into a safe.
I'm not saying it is a problem or isn't. I'm just saying you literally have no way to validate in that game. That's like the double-edged sword, but what I love about CS, if I play matchmaking or Premiere and I feel like I got cheated against, I can watch a demo back of every single moment. I also know there's no ability in the game that exists that an arrow hits a wall and he has wall hacks, or a dog that sniffed me out and fucking marked me, you know what I mean?
That's only it was hard.
They're adding replay soon though. They've been adding replay soon though for 4 years. It took them literally a decade to add it to League of Legends. I wouldn't hold your breath.
Thing than it was the map pool or who was supposed to be playing well besides Apex, who again is having a
this isn't
much
really
better
to
day,
spark
at least
some
did
sort of debate. This is just simply
already
to
over on Inferno.
like, I feel like give a more nuanced answer, which is
that second map versus Vert.
I think the cheating problem is really bad in CS. I think
they atrophied
kernel level has failed in many games and has been somewhat successful in Valorant, but we actually have no fucking way to validate it.
Got disconnected. You can really tell when Vitality aren't communicating on their CT sides because when they're lively, they're rotating a ton.
Like,
so many
and that's not to say, and that's not me saying it is bad or good. I'm just saying we don't like. You don't know.
But that was what fell off into maps 2 and 3.
I just feel like it's a lot easier to feel like if, unless somebody's literally spinning and ripping your head off in like milliseconds, right?
Remember that round where they had 4 players in the B site, but no one was really doing anything.
Back isn't kernel level, by the way. I know it's
they
not.
Knew they were coming, but they weren't.
How did you get that out of what I said?
Proactively defending.
COD has kernel and
waiting. So
no, those the kernel level in Warzone is hilarious. And the fact that they just gave up and started banning people off of stats in good games is fucking insane.
But back in with weapons at the very least.
It literally tells you in the middle of the game, cheater detected, match will be terminated on Valorant. Yeah. You literally don't get what I'm saying at all, and unfortunately, I don't know how to describe it in any other way, and I apologize, but I don't know how else to describe what I'm saying to you.
Into B, another big round from Monacy and Nico. The stars are starting to shine, and G2 are heating up.
Ooh, big time. I'm not sure why it is, but Vitality just.
I guess I'll try again. When I say you can't validate it,
at all,
I'm not saying when a cheater gets banned, you don't get a notification. I'm literally saying if somebody were cheating in your games,
they're gonna fight it.
If you start a Valorant game and you have the notion that the Vanguard anti-cheat's doing good, which is fine, and somebody just has a really strong game against you and it feels a little weird, but you didn't, get an alert that somebody got banned.
Not even attempting.
And, there's abilities and stuff like that. And you can maybe, do some... Like, you can infer, maybe they had vision of me somehow or something like that. You have no way to validate it through a demo, is what I'm telling you. Right? You have no way of going into a demo and looking for yourself. That's what I'm saying. And I think that's a huge part of why it feels even more annoying in CS is you can see without a fucking doubt a lot of the time, you know what I mean? When you get cheated in CS, if they're not spinning and they're like closet cheating, but you're dying pretty fast, you can go back and it feels like you're just, it's like, well, yeah, he was cheating, okay.
They don't come alive now. We're going to be left here scratching our heads asking, where did Vitality go between maps on an individual level? They have disappeared.
Mr. Yazzer, it's people like you where I just feel like having any sort of in-depth or nuanced discussion is impossible. I said it.
Flamesy, not ideal. He's gonna have to wait for the flash to jump out. Oh, we can't see.
It's actually
76
got to get a fucking whiteboard out and draw pictures.
Definitely not bad. But again, map control. Hunter's watching.
What other games have demo review? I think Overwatch does.
He's waiting for them to go and take control at some point. Now he's letting them know that they were spotted. That's the most important part of this. It's very tricky for
Can
the
you use
CTs to stay out
sock
here
puppets to
comfortably.
explain? That'd be kind of lit.
And now they're trying to make Vitality insecure. This next kill is everything. This is when Vitality, they're most desperate.
Nico getting active
Pull up
in the middle
Microsoft
while
Paint.
Hooksy decides not to follow through. So, yeah, this is Nico sensing he has an opening, and man, does
What
he
a gap.
ever.
What a gap that he found.
Beautiful. A little pressure on long A.
Why did they get rid of Overwatch? Apparently it's back, but nobody I know fucking has it. Oh, well done. Well done.
Perfectly called.
Well done.
The rumblings of
Damn.
the
See, Modesty Overwatch, dude.
Nico that slips through the back line. And Modesty does not miss. 2 kills from the 2 stars as G2 come alive.
You are kidding. What a play. But played perfectly from Nico, who's now 11-2. It looked like, don't want to call it too soon, but Modesty might be warmed up
We just
now.
need to wipe out the cheat makers. They're
But you see,
making a
that was a
living
simple
selling
one. They
hacks.
actually
It's
had
just
nothing,
hard,
right?
bro.
The
They're
only
not in the
thing that they
US.
went for was that,
Like people
classic
all
thing
like
they do
got
on the
their,
side
you know, we're
with the
all
flash
going
and
around
beat,
Twitter so happy that
They've been
Blizzard
doing that since
Activision
the
sued a
beginning of
cheat
Anubis
maker
for almost 2 years now.
that
And,
basically
it's the only thing that they did to get info back.
just
And of course, that's always
fucking
the scary part
steamrolls
about Anubis, is to
Warzone.
go for it.
Guess what,
But
guys?
when you
They
have
won the
Hunter
lawsuit.
who's
Hooray.
got
Guess what?
one protocol
They
in
weren't
place,
present,
don't
and
guy
you
the guy
can't
who pushed
actually
this flag
litigate
when
them
they
where they
flash,
live.
confirmed
Good
that they
luck.
pushed, and then Vitality can't hold on to it, can't push farther, can't do anything. Of course, Nico's going to
Like it was literally just a fluff piece to basically like it was a borderline. It was borderline Blizzard Activision fucking paid propaganda. Like, but people don't even realize it or like know how that shit works.
Teams like
Oh, congrats! You sued somebody that basically doesn't exist. Like, congrats! Like, fucking sick. We sued them for X millions of dollars. They're totally gonna not do anything.
They at least
Perfect.
feign it, right? Not getting
Like
it.
no one
Not getting
cares.
that, presence from Vitality.
Couple that with what you just mentioned a round ago about not either going for E-Box
And I listen. I want them to do that too. I'm just saying we're just not really capable of doing that. You know.
Gimmicks, but sometimes that's just a tactic, right? In an MR12,
Like,
you only need a couple.
I'm not trying to be a doomer. I just don't want you guys like seeing shit like that and be like, they're totally doing it.
Rounds with ecos on either side of them, so we aren't.
We gotta be excited when there's actually something to be excited about, not when somebody's doing a fluff piece to be excited for themselves. If anything, Blizzard Activision's gonna use that litigation to just fucking make the battle pass more expensive next time around when Warzone comes out.
A smoke grenade, a bit of spam out dark. That's all we're getting from Vitality's B setup again. Yes, you had 2 players behind the mid doors, but that kind of gets flustered with this utility pressure that Nico decides to play within. Apex gonna try to swing door. Nico does a great job of getting against the smoke and goes unpunished for that missed jump too. No trade frag despite ZywOo being right there for it. Apex kind of swings out before ZywOo can tiptoe with him. And so another 5v4 comes out for G2.
I wish they fixed the rings. No, dude, like I said, don't take anything I'm saying right here and like think that I don't want like a stronger anti-cheat. I just also feel like we paint a lot of fake narratives. That's all.
Dry here in dark as G2 starts to crawl
And
back up.
does he get 2? Does he get 2? Oh, nice trade from Hunter. I thought he was gonna get 2. Yeah.
Was just a bit too quick.
And that's all there is on the A half of the map, right? Flamesy already evacuated.
I just kind of hate sensationalism, chat. I partake in it sometimes, but that shit's exhausting, man. Actually.
When you have a max of 5 rounds to play for, that's kind of what you hope to pull on. But Nexus sends shots back through smoke, and that is Mezzy down.
Cheats get sold over YouTube. Oh, dude.
Picked up by Flamesy.
Me getting cheated in matchmaking and stream sniped by a hacking Discord when I was doing my Road to Global series in CSGO, they literally paid to promote the cheats. YouTube was putting a paid advertisement for cheats in front of my Road to Global series where I got cheated every game.
Trickled into him top mid.
Like, I'm not talking like, you know, in my game. I'm talking they literally paid Google and Google AdSense put cheating ads in front of my videos.
G2, they're working the body right now. They're roaming around. They're finding new tempos to go in for things. Everything's flowing. Might have a situation.
Now, people, like, I'm telling you, if I've learned anything, is people hate Twitch moderation because of how inconsistent it is.
Leg kick, feint.
YouTube is like just, dude, they don't know. They're like, did the check clear? All good, let's go.
sprinkle in whatever you have to.
Fuck.
Don't cry.
It's almost no off presence here for Zai.
I don't think people remember how bad it was. Oh, the cheating problem? I think some people do. I just think that with a new game, people were expecting it to at least be a little bit better or maybe different. It just feels like the same.
But we'll either take a step into the other.
My own personal take on like how good or bad or the same I think the cheating problem is exactly the same. I just think we have more people interested in playing Premier, and we're just incredibly let down by Valve, and they didn't do anything. Well, they didn't visibly do anything that made the situation feel better as a player in Counter-Strike. That should be a good way to describe it. There we go. It's the hope that fucks you up, chat. You know what I mean? In CS2
Pressured off the fountain
was
every
the
time
hope.
he plays up here. Flamesy has not been able to get a hold going from this spot.
It's about as far as he goes, to be honest.
That's why those nades that keep zoning him just do so much damage.
People are like, wow, CS2's coming out. Surely they did something different, right, guys? Aware.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, is there really more? I don't know. Like, I don't know. The only people that know are Valve.
Nico was able to kind of skate through middle, and again, that is a looming threat. Mezzi's gonna float around to try to counter him. Apex right here with Flamesy. There's the stuff. Finally, Vitality able to put up a wall, but that wall gets kicked down by Hunter. Double kill entry, 12 seconds to the clock. Bomb crosses. Things get a little frantic here as Mezzi looks to slide into it all. Modesty, that's a quick scope.
No, no way.
Bomb can go down. 2v5 queued up, but Zai was
Oh
on
my
the flank
God.
and looks to clutch.
Hunter, you better fucking win
he's
this.
the one that kicked this off. Door off its hinges, and as he gets Zai,
Oh, was Zaiwu out of bullets? Oh, I think he was out of op shots.
2v5.
Leo with the 42. That was sick. That was fucking sick. That's warm up matters, chat. Warm up matters. Write that down. We're learning.
He just had to clasp his hands and pray. Ooh, that's disgusting. And obviously, the timing here for Mezzi is no good. The smoke's coming up, and Modesty's looking to fall back out of his position. Wow. Just never know what you're gonna get with this team.
My favorite thing about G2 is when Hooksy is mind blown. No matter how many events
Which
he
is
plays
seemingly
next to
every
these
game.
greats,
I just feel like Hooksy's just like,
never believe his eyes.
he just sees Modesty play the game. He's just like, holy shit.
Hunter has been so good on this T side. I mean, every time. Something weird going on.
Your day, man.
I'm afraid to talk about my loved ones, man.
That was such a layup too. Like he totally was great until that moment.
Caster curse.
But yeah, even though in those
pretty
moments
strong.
when he's sat outside of B site, he's not doing the most, but it's been so good at keeping them honest.
I think
So
G2
good at
tipped the
keeping
airline
them kinda
pilot.
pinned
Christ.
in. He's just dancing with them. Like playing hide and
Honestly,
seek
just
with
goes up to the
toddlers.
pilot beforehand
You know,
just
you
to
can
hope
win
to God the
whenever you
guy's a
want.
CS fan. Like, dude,
It's like hiding
you got
behind
me?
your door, confusing your dog.
Oh, where are you?
Leo with the 42-month reset.
got
Thank
it
you.
figured out.
All I'm saying is hate on Spirit all you
go.
want,
Off the
chat.
man
If you get on the air on time, you're getting there early on Spirit. That's
And we're
all I'm
sat
gonna
here
say.
waiting for Vitality to put something of a CT side so that we can talk about second pistol with a shred of interest.
But they're not controlling main again. I mean, they can have mid in this spot. Hooksy could come down to him. He's not clearing this out properly. Spinks takes him down. Another one spotted. That's Mezzi.
Modesty trying to slide forward.
Ooh.
No back-to-back 2v5s
All right, well,
this time. They were on the brink
makes
of a round
sense.
win.
The classic,
One
we lost the
prior.
2v5, so we're going to win the
They'll
round
finally get their
immediately after.
first
This
tier
is classic stuff.
Vitality. Better late than never.
They didn't get egged. And if they get 3 rounds on TD side, okay.
He smoked.
To be fair, he has played that exact spot the entire half, right?
Hey,
So
9 rounds out of it.
Jeff Spirit had some visa issues earlier in the year, brother.
you can be upset
I don't know
about
if you
it,
remember, but that's literally,
can't
we
be
missed
mad.
Donk for an event.
You milked that shoulder peak for everything it's worth.
Yeah,
Apex,
with Visa,
good
it's
lineup
quite
here
literally
on
luck of the
Nico.
draw.
Ooh, almost gets caught on the fallback, but will escape man advantage. Again, this is Vitality starting to piece something together, right? If not for that 2v5, this could still be a 4-round half. And again, 4 at the tail end. A momentum shift.
Also because, yeah, I mean, like, no, yeah, Russian visa gonna be even more complicated, but even without, what the fuck is going on over there right now? My God, which we're not gonna unpack in here, chat. Thank you. I'm watching Counter-Strike. Like, even without it though, it's still just an incredibly shit process overall.
He's over towards the bridge. It's gonna have to be next on the A entry. Hunter versus ZywOo, a
like,
critical moment in this.
Everybody's visas these days, I just feel like, are hella fucked.
Attempt with no bomb and no opening. Total sweep, back-to-back rounds. Vitality with 5 alive.
Oh boy, I have some political opinions. I'm going to share in my favorite CS chat.
You know, Stae is back on their side of the map, which is good to see.
Yeah,
hard to get these rounds as a CT, but the proactivity here.
Shut up.
Well, look at this. He's in front of the bridge smoke. He's actually coming forward into an angle. They're not sitting back in the site waiting for the full exec to happen.
Did you see Moist Critical's visa problems with his team trying to go to the US? Yeah, man. It's also why. It's why, like, ESL and Blast. I'm not going to say, they don't publicly come out and say, like,
you have to at this point.
yeah, you know, visa issues are why you're not getting events, but it definitely is a part of, you know, the equation.
Default 9 rounds in a row. They won every single time.
Being able to get the most entertaining players and compelling players into the venue and to the event is very important for them as a business model. So if they,
we'll find out
if it's risky, that's why Dallas actually having no visa issues this year. Obviously, before somebody's a smartass, Dexter did have visa issues, but he literally got signed to Heroic like 1 week before. So the US system in general, like excluding like where you're actually from and trying to get your visa from, okay, it is just fucked. You know what I mean?
I dare you.
Yeah, see where Hunter, one bad thing happens to him on 1 round. Oh, nice push from Zach. Oh, another. What the?
What?
He just lit it up. What just happened?
MSC, this one, bro, don't do that. You know exactly what you're doing. Why do I gotta be your fucking parent?
He literally ran
Don't
after
do that.
kill.
Coming back in with the recovery, but the plat player is able to find him.
It's like I'm like smacking toddlers who are like trying to sneak one in there.
ZywOo just pushed the bridge and gets 3 kills, I guess.
Literally.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's been a few moments today with the T-Tours where I've kind of scratched my head, but I feel like Blast observers are normally incredibly good.
10 seconds here to round
So I'm willing to just say unlucky.
Got to run through the fire, bud. Bomb needs to be planted, and they'll stop him right then and
Trains
there.
are kind of lit.
Third one off of the back of a somehow ZywOo 3-piece.
Trains are good distractions. Chat, when we come back, we're going to pick up, we're going to talk about trains. I need you guys to tell me if going on like trains for like those trips where you know, fuck, I forget what kind of trips they're called. You know what I'm saying? Like where you ride on long haul? I don't know. I'll be right back. You're going to tell me all about it.
What feels like forever. Peek inside and you'll find the perfect spot to unwind. If only it were open.
Chat, we're not running a train. You know what? I'm just going to walk.
Freshly brewed coffee fills the air, where every corner is a cozy haven. One day, this could be it. Mark your calendars, because American Coffee is finally opening sometime in the future. Until then, make sure to stock up on your favorite quick fixes. You never know when you might need them in Dust 2.
Well, we gotta see it, don't we? 3K from ZywOo to close out the half. Walks across the bridge. Oh.
No, there's Hunter still. Oh, man, okay.
That was slow-mo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the third was not. No? Not actually the first one?
Well, it was. It's easy when he goes for it.
Yeah.
Which is great. Like, it's great that he went for it.
Okay, I'm back, chat.
The last 2 rounds
Okay,
where they fought.
you guys weren't being weird, right? Phallus, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you.
What's on your mind?
It was nicer before I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
No, no,
Like,
they're
seeing the
not.
kill
Stop
feed
being
get
weird,
lit
bro.
up
What the
like that
fuck?
with headshots, I was like, oh, ZywOo!
Right.
And now
Honestly,
I'm like,
jumping Hunter on
oh,
the
okay,
off,
good timing. Good timing. You get aggressive, but nobody shot back. Jumping player, 2 blindsides.
Didn't count.
Keep your wigs on.
Loads of money.
Benjamin Franklin. Nico. Yeah, nobody looking. Oh, Flamesy trying to keep him locked in here.
The way he peeks so carefully there.
How's our CT there? How's
The one
Monacy out
trip
there?
is over 2 days and takes you up to Illinois first, which includes a bus transfer.
They still got him stuck in.
Yeah.
It's if somebody comes at bridge that Monacy
Grand up,
kinda
thanks for the
feels doomed,
420.
so
Yeah.
he's feeling antsy like he wants to make a move. Mezzi's gun is getting emptied, and Nexa finishes it off. So that should be 2 CT still confirmed. Bomb plant for long. ZywOo takes the cave.
Called train trips. Train tours is what I was looking for. And
Oh, smoke goes too far.
That's time.
Yeah.
Also not watched.
shout out to my mom. She was the one that actually texted me that immediately.
Nexa's gonna have to clear out every single corner.
So mom was there
Remember,
for the
bomb
assist.
planted for ZywOo, deep CT spawn. He hears that very quick sprint over. Monacy tries to elicit the peek. ZywOo insta headshot. Nexa's got the nice return, but ZywOo just
ZywOo with
keeps
the
hitting.
P250. You know he's good for the
Is that
round.
the P250 again?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. As usual for ZywOo.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
on P2,
ZywOo with a
that's on the
P250 pistol
dualies.
clutch. Yeah.
What can this man do? And when we say Vitality needed this, they did. They got their 3 rounds at the end. It was a 9-0 half. Getting shades of Navi FaZe right now.
Sometimes, Mike. Hey, Yako, take it easy, man.
Confidence in the Vitality.
Yeah, when teams, if teams tie at 12-12, they actually both pick their best fighter and they 1v1.
They should have those sorted.
Best defense, good
In boxing, of course. We don't want anybody like, going full UFC. Bency, thanks to 29-month primer. Thank you.
That's what I say when I force was $3,700.
Yep. Rip it, bud.
Mythic match is today.
Get out there.
It's in about 6 hours from now, guys. It's in about 6 hours.
Checking for Monacy. They go pistol stacking here on long.
Ooh, this is a
dangerous one, right?
If you're gonna stack this up, this would be the way to do it. They're not volleying either.
You think config would be in higher demand then?
Nicely
Well,
done.
no, config lost his 1v1 to the bouncer, remember?
Gets a little more damage
Kind of
on
ruined his
ZywOo,
rep.
But ZywOo making sure that this pistol setup can't
Alright, that's fucked up. But
the face of
I
the
couldn't help
Vitality
myself.
T-side starts.
Sorry. Config, honestly, there's no way you're watching me, but if you are, my bad. I'm just,
And even
it's
though
just
ZywOo didn't really
Twitch
have
chat
the
brings
off
out the worst in
impact,
me.
As soon as he did have impact, that's when Vitality got their 3 rounds.
True.
Him and Apex up on the bridge in those last 3 rounds.
Pasha making a come. I think Pasha legitimately has a fight coming up.
Another 2 kills.
It's so
this
crazy to
round
me that we have
versus
Pasha,
the easy ones.
fucking king of the Virtus Plow, is a fucking MMA fighter. Like, what the fuck?
They'll bring it up once more. 1.26 rating for Flamesy on Anubis in the last 3 months. His best map. At the moment, a bit more of a quiet game, so they clear out the last 2 CTs. Nothing shall be saved. Let's see if this T-side and his A-lurks can start to make the difference.
Unfortunately, in memory, it's had a
Third
lot of
fight, by the way, isn't that insane?
Flames rounds on
Shut
A
up.
site. when he was stopping him on CT side, but we didn't really get that in the first half of this game. Everyone's hitting everything.
Nah. At least it's not each other. Yet. First pistol stack didn't work, so let's try it again.
Don't do it, guys. Or at least flash. Wait, Hooksy has flash.
Like you were saying, right? More faith in the T side. Vitality, no slouch. On an Anubis
Question is, do you think they
offense.
walk out then flash or just flash and go, ooh, they caught him, they caught him, they caught him. Ah.
Mezzi draws him in, and Apex cleans
Zywoo,
up
you're
the
such a
mid-kill,
cock
so
block.
nice and easy. Vitality from
I
the
said it.
pistol round win to now. Not a speed bump, not a hiccup, not a bug on the
I have a weird
windshield.
feeling that
This
G2 bottled
Vitality
this.
comeback.
Well, G2 is trying to close out Anubis on the
They're the
CT
ones who
side.
are up a map.
Not the easiest task. Not the easiest task right now.
Here it comes.
Got the G2 re-debut after a month of not playing together. And they're still in the lead here in map 2, but it's definitely not guaranteed. These are the plays. What were these plays, Vitality?
Yeah, literally that. Let's see if they can counter them since they didn't use them.
Wow.
Hooksy's already out long A. 2 players
I
all the
was
way
like, let me
down
take
canal.
a peek with this nade.
Is a confident attack.
Fuck
from the
around
CT
and find
side.
out. Wait, how'd Nico die? Wait, Nico got spammed? Oh, no, he did. He got
Gets tagged, but
spammed.
he gets his kill.
Beautifully done. 2 critical kills out of Hooksy.
Oh, he's spotting with
Looks,
very
you're
low
27.
health.
Don't do that.
Drop
Yeah.
smoke.
Ooh.
And see, now Monacy's passive, but he's still actively watching from safety with kills. Looks he still pushed baskets.
Why is G2 having such a hard time without Oh, dude, no, it's... What do you mean? No, it's one... They've lost one best of 3. This is... I feel like...
Going to end on B.
Like, one... Yes, playing with no pressure in Counter-Strike at a tier 1 professional level is incredibly freeing and very nice.
2.5 belts of utility.
And they still had
here
pressure,
for
don't get me
Vitality.
wrong, but yeah, it's not the
35 seconds
same.
on the clock to get it
Also,
done.
they didn't just not have
Nexus
somebody
Molly
for a
could
BO3.
stuff
They
them.
didn't just
Oh,
have
another
not have their best
smoke.
player. They didn't have the best
That
player
is
in
tough. Vitality have
CS2
to make a difficult decision.
at the event
Oh,
ready
really
to go
tough, too.
and play.
Throw caution to the wind.
Who also plays their most important role on their team.
You got another.
Besides, you could argue
Oh, now their
Hooksy.
own smoke as they
with
just go back
Daigio.
and save.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Godzilla, top of the screen, brother.
I mean, if
top of the
that round
chat.
doesn't
Pinned.
explain everything that Vitality should have done in the first half. I don't know what does.
Yep. I'm glad you hammered home that point as much as you did, because here we are
So,
early on in G2's
you know,
side.
I
and
don't
we
think
get a
you read
perfect
into that
example of it,
BO3 whatsoever.
putting, you know, one of the
let's
final
just
nails
let's
in
just
this coffin of
minus that
Vitality's
The idea
BO3
is
because
even
I
if you
just
don't
genuinely
get
think
your
it's
kill when
fucking
you come out
stupid to
this far,
even try to
you run time off
analyze.
the clock as the T's have to go back to regular map control.
And they lost map 1. Monacy looked really uncomfortable.
By the end of the round, that's
They looked like they didn't get the engine going whatsoever.
And they
But like
also
I said,
are
when
aggressive on
Nico
both
died
sides
at
of the map.
Sandbags, I was being an armchair analyst, but
Cake and ate it too. So a third time out here called for Vitality. One last chance for Xtaz to get into the mix.
when I saw him die the way that he did and he just kind of laughed about it, I mean, he was definitely pissed, but he was like laughing about the situation. It gave me, you know, some hope that I think they realized that they were just, yeah, they weren't playing well, but also some things just weren't going their way and just chop it up and just go next.
Grateful that he didn't have to play today.
And the unfortunate reality is they're basically starting the tournament with a crutch of 0-1.
Got out of bed. He was definitely DMing just in case. Just in case. I'll
And
get my
you're running into Team Vitality, who fucked up their win yesterday. They should have closed that out versus VP,
kid pulled through.
who I would argue is a better team than Vitality. I don't think too many people would
Cautious
disagree
about
with
another
that.
aggressive stance being thrown out from G2.
So you're
We'll
playing
see
the better team in the lowers when you didn't have your best player and the best player in CS2 playing your first BO3.
All is good.
And this is another. It's not aggressive just yet, but with Nexa pushed on baskets, Monty's going to post up right behind him. you know, contrast this to the amount of times that Flamesy was just up here.
The
with his
rumor
rifle by
that
himself.
Nexa and Hooksy are both being dropped literally came from a random email to Sponge while he was on doing the HLTV Confirmed podcast.
Pressure's coming towards Nico.
Flamesy gets through.
Or
no
sorry,
contact
if I
yet.
said it backwards,
Very
I meant
close.
Vitality's better than VP.
Nico on high alert. If Flamesy thinks he hasn't been heard, he's done for. And Nico, I like that. Just kind of sets the trap and lets Flamesy walk into it.
And that late re-smoke, 40 seconds. They wanted to step in.
Mad Fish said he'll unmod
And they
himself
still
if we get to
have forward
200 subs
control
on the
here
day. There you
over
go,
on the
chat.
site.
Bomb sat the top of T steps.
They got to pick that up and make a decision now.
Sponge also said Furia was trying to buy skulls from Liquid. Wait, is that their mouse or mine? That was their mouse. Oh my god, that was toxic as fuck. That's their mouse. That's their mouse. Guys, whose cursor is this?
Both the defenders die with nothing to show for it. And the mid player steps through fire, so Apex is ready for it. ZywOo just holding and waiting for the camera hit. Smoke goes down first. Bomb to be safely planted, I think. Yeah, we're good. ZywOo recovers his vision. Hunter can't get anything.
Ooh.
That is a sweep of the defense.
Okay, they brought it back. I mean, it was definitely desperate towards the end, but they got both kills. There was obviously a shot miss from Monacy, but he was turning from a flash. Nexa didn't get his up front. And at that moment, of course, it's, was it 5v3?
Yes, sir.
They already had a 5v3, so they just needed one kill between the both of them. Couldn't come up with it. Oh, it's 5v4. 5v4.
That's pretty gross from Mezzy and ZywOo right there.
I've never run anything by.
More so. Yeah, no, it was just a gross round from ZywOo and Mezzy.
You're like a bald barber right now.
Yep. Can't trust me.
Okay, but like, nah, dude, you can trust a bald barber. That's fucked up.
I'm dotting T's and crossing I's.
Being follically challenged is not necessarily, you know, it's not like you got a bad haircut. And then it just disappeared.
Unlucky timing. We try. That's just unlucky. That one's unlucky. You're not
If
bad.
anything, wouldn't a bald barber probably value your hair more?
And in a round where you can afford a little bad luck. MP9 for Nexa, the best case. Monacy, nice dig. That third player is going to get mollied out. So as long as guns are up, should be
Nah, he'd be
shooting
resentful.
out of Vitality. Fire at the feet of the plat setup. Nothing here for the G2 defense. Despite that stack, this T-side keeps on giving.
I'm trying to cope with this balding. True, I'm balding immensely right now. You see it?
Round win for G2 so far. And that's the momentum, because it's one round so far in this half and the 9 first rounds of their T side.
That's right.
Right? From 9-0 to 10-7. Now 8.
Oh, we saw the biggest comeback with FaZe.
How the fuck do you go from 9-0 to 10-8? Pissed around in the stronger side, baby.
But we may have been mistaken.
We'll see.
Also, I don't think it was straight up 9-0.
Keeping it cool.
Maybe I'm. No, yeah, it was 9-0. You're
That
right.
one round,
It
of
was.
course, is also just sheer aggression from G2.
Or is it
right?
8-1?
The 2 players
Or is it
down,
8-1?
E-box push with Hooksy out A main. First gun round, G2 swing. Since then, they've kind of been cold.
It's just one, you know, 2 rifles, right? So the second one was good foot forward. Nico got a kill. They still had lots of map control. They just didn't hit their shots. Next, I'm honestly dying to 2 players without 1 kill between them. That can cost you a round.
I know. Okay. I wasn't sure if they sprinkled 1 in there or not. But yeah, G2 throws games like this all the time. This isn't even new.
To help. A lot of pressure now, actually. This
I know we're
exactly
new
what
around
they
here
might
as
come in
NA
just a few
fans cheering
seconds.
for G2 consistently. Maybe some of you already were, but
Grenades in hand. Oh no, his
this is very normal for G2. Oh no.
Sheer pressure out of Vitality.
That's a save.
They pounce
That's
in
a
and they go
save.
deep. Spinks has got cave. There is no stoppage there from G2 whatsoever.
Not good.
That was,
Not
nice
good.
Formed from Vitality. They basically had no idea that that was coming. Of course, part of that is the main attack coming through the smoke, so they're trying to find a moment where Monacy doesn't rotate over.
Look at the damage under Hunter and Hooksy's dead cards. 3 damage from Hunter, 0 damage from Hooksy. All that util you're trying to throw out to stop the hit, it does literally nothing.
Yeah. That was definitely not very convincing, and a very good sign here for Vitality.
Can the save be held on to? Oh, they clear out 2 as well, so Vitality all the closer, and Nico the only survivor.
With the off as well. The only thing G2 have going for them right now is that loss bonus, at least.
No, Nori, Nico is calling in Dallas.
Vitality's T side starting to rev up.
Looks like getting kicked after Cologne. Well, no, he would definitely get kicked before Cologne. Probably during the player break if they're going to make a change. King Moab, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. That being said, Stae has really good mid-round insights. Correct.
What a welcome sight. Welcome to the party, ZywOo. Slowly but surely, couple kills every round. Hold a little more passively. This could be it for Nico. Oh, he's in 2 mines. The flash is amazing. Perfect.
Holy shit, dude.
Setup of Vitality.
What the fuck? That was so clean. That was actually so clean. Nico, my king.
Monacy gets 3 assists. He has his deagle out.
That flash was hot.
Hot on the trigger. ZywOo finds a back turned.
Oh, that's not small.
Ooh, okay. But Hunter behind the pillars got his cover. Mezzi gonna have to try to run in desperately, grab that bomb, and it's not gonna happen. Nico with the 4K.
Wow.
You get a viewer boost when playing with Stu after
You
Dallas?
can see there's like a
no, not really.
difference between them about to see
Stewie's been banging, rightfully so.
Or that flash
Dallas
coming out,
winner.
and what we just saw, which was Nico getting a 3K on a bunch of blind
I think replacing
players,
Nexa for a good anchor and keeping Hooksy should be the play, but if they do replace Hooksy, what's a good
G2
swap?
grenade
I have no
and
idea.
Deagle shots, but
The problem with G2, bro, is they've basically gone through every international fucking IGL out there.
Makes Nico's job a little easier.
Maybe Snacks. Snacks Taz reunion, dude. Get Snacks from Gamer Legion. Let him IGL the squad. David, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
So committed to trust this flash, and timing couldn't have been better. just trying to blame someone right at the very end. Sad.
Hey, you stink. That flash got him. That's the second. Such a great first half, though. Flamesy keeps them honest. Again, they go swinging with the broad peak. How does
like I said, my opinion of the Malbs, the G2 stuff is literally in a video, right? At the pin chat, boys.
The long peek into Mezzi grabs the next one. Man advantage here for G2.
They can sustain 2 straight, but this, yeah, will empty their bank accounts. That is a tough spot now. This is still a winnable
12 for
position
G2.
for Vitality. There's 1 down. Nico's low. There's still lots of time left on the
Yeah,
clock.
true. Next, yeah, good point. Launders, you smart.
To their lines. Where's their next advantage?
Oh, especially if they. Oh no, he should get this.
Posted and patient and paid off. Gets around the doorway.
Oh my God! If he
settled down, dude.
He's going crazy.
Ooh, baby, that's 12. Surely, they've got bomb possession.
I speak soporific. I'm in big trouble. David, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
When ZywOo goes with the triple kill in round number 12, Nico on the fallback.
I have no idea how Nico got that.
Right, killing Apex
was just
on
waiting, knew exactly when he would peak, ready for it, and it's of course a headshot in the kill feed.
Having an IGL that can actually frag is maybe the key element that's missing on the G2 squad.
No, he's made up for it.
Go back earlier in the VOD, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Hooksy is good, but he's really, statistically, he's not some outlier with other top 5 IGLs right now. We're talking the difference of like complaining about a 0.9 versus barely a 1.0. I'm not saying Hooksy can't do better, by the way. Not saying that at all. I'm just saying,
see ya.
No.
Oh man.
IGLs do need to get kills and they do need to get theirs. They can't be shitty all the time, but Hooksy is not some significant outlier from other IGLs at the moment. Don't believe me. We already did this exercise earlier. There are definitely some people like Apex and Chopper are doing a little bit better right now. IGL wise that are outperforming, but you're not really seeing that translate to success for Vitality or really for Spirit at the moment.
Big moment. That's 12. G2.
I want to say big credit to m0NESY in this half. We've seen so much variety in his positions with the op. It hasn't always come to him in terms of the rounds, but he's been trying to keep
QS,
it fresh
thank you so much. Wait, QS, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat?
Right? Not shying away from another little
Shuei's fragging heavy right now. I pulled up Shuei's stats.
Ever so elegantly throughout this CT half. They got the job done in the first 12.
Apex also does have some nicer spots, yeah, because that man can't sit still for a fucking second.
Here and there, bits of success on a CT side that seem to have pushed this over. It's good damage with the utility. It's ZywOo on the approach, working with 40 HP. Hunters have
Lexi B's also been fragging well. Lexi B, I think, is currently lower rated than Kerrigan in the last 3 months. I think we did it. Like I said, we already did all of this, guys.
He's just going to shy away from a duel for now. Let that rotation come out from Nexa. Let that mid player peel back. And in the same timing, we have Vitality collecting numbers too.
They don't want to go here, right? They know that m0NESY's going to rotate over, but they're going to wait for their time to attack. Basically going to be 4v3 in the site. This could still be the last round, even though HooXi's low.
They let him out. The smoke goes
now,
down.
the formula right now really is for IGLs to basically be human flashbangs. And then when they're not dying as human flashbangs, getting theirs. Ooh, nice.
There it is, over
1v1, 1v1.
Nexa clipped the wings of Dark, and he knows where you're at. Spinks, huge risk, still lives. 15 to the clock with bomb under Nexa. He slides up and closes. 2 from m0NESY, 2 from Nexa, and a map 3 as G2 keep the dreams alive.
Yeah, G2 living to fight at least one more map here in London, and m0NESY
one more.
certainly arrived into
But now,
the server
chat, we
after
get
that
to see
ground
G2
of
on their
Anubis.
permaban, by the
Once
way.
again, Hawker Vitality getting burned.
Who do we
by
think
what
is
we
going to
once
anchor
used to
A?
say
Because
was one of their home maps.
I'm just going to say it. They stopped playing it because Nexa couldn't do it.
Seemed to go on a
Like, just so you guys know.
big
Like,
period of time. That is an ugly
I'm not really trying to be that guy.
Dealing with right now at this tournament for whatever
but there's
reason,
a direct
it feels like
correlation
as
to
soon as a couple of
G2
those
not
early
playing
aggressive
Mirage as soon
maneuvers
as
don't work,
JKS
it all
was
starts
gone.
to go wrong. They don't seem to be able to get back on track from that
And anchoring
position.
A on
And the
Mirage
scary
is
thing for me
literal
was
hell.
The way they did start to get back on track was actually with 1 or 2 Apex rounds towards mid. He finally got them back a couple of rounds in that first half, but it doesn't feel like he should have to be that playmaker. He ended up not having a great game statistically.
They banned it a couple times, I think, Zenith, if I'm not mistaken. But I do know that they were
absolutely popping
dangling it, and I think they were dangling it more so as Stu, Zen, if I remember right.
Certainly Nico. He was off to an absolutely flying start when G2 were up. What was it, 9-0?
Put Hunter on A.
That was absolutely insane from him. And yeah, great stuff from Nico through and through throughout the duration of this map.
He was even having rounds where he
IGL will
snuck
anchor
through
A.
mid,
You
it
think
gets in behind them on the side.
I'd be
So
kind
it
of
wasn't
surprised
like
if
it was
they
just completely
put HooXi on there.
bulldozer Nico. You saw some plays where he was getting sneaky, getting cheeky. Honestly, just
they were
so
heavy
good
first
all
banning
round.
when
And,
yeah, that's
well,
what I'm saying. When Nico was IGL and Stewie was in, they were floating Mirage, if I remember.
Just that first half being so strong for him, it really hurt Vitality on the back foot. And
maybe I'm
it seems
misremembering.
like that's where Vitality struggle based on what we've seen. A lot of these plays towards B as well, where Vitality were playing back in the site, but either the coordination wasn't good enough or they were just playing so far back that it felt like it gave G2 so much room to maneuver, and Nico was happy to take that all half.
Of course, we got
but
to
also
see
Vertigo had an update. I'm just going to be honest, dude. They need to get off Vertigo because Nico has never been good on the map individually.
I thought he was going to be dead in the water when he was
out of 10 Vertigos, Nico will have like 1 or 2 good games on it, and they need him to perform well.
Actually, hearing their comms, and Nico screamed for that flash.
We're not going to beat around the bush. I don't think he likes the map. I don't think he's ever played it at a very like Nico-esque level. And I think it was stupid that they stopped playing Mirage.
Comes through, and it feels like it changes everything.
Yeah, we can just see
you have m0NESY and Nico, and you don't play Mirage. You are dumb.
Completely lights out of Vitality, understandably so. I think we need to give some props to m0NESY's name as well. We were I don't want to say critiquing him on the first map, because obviously wider circumstances considered. He only just arrived here in London, that she had to run from the taxi to the PC just behind us. So it's understandable that he wasn't in, you know, peak Manassi form during that first map. Second map, completely different story.
Yeah, you saw some of those early kills there, just holding for the aggression. Then this round, we might get into a little later.
God.
This was absolutely absurd, but it was honestly classic Manassi, where some of these shots are just so quick, so close range. You even saw it as the map went on. I felt like he ramped up a bit. I'm pretty sure in that last round got a couple of nice shots as well. So definitely felt like he's
I'm so curious to see who their A player is going to be.
For G2.
It really does. You know what?
Very
you might want
curious.
to cover your eyes for this one, because we are going to jump into our eco play by Revolut, and it was that one that you just touched upon, Hawker. This was a hella ugly round for Vitality, when bear in mind they have absolutely no rounds on the board. They're in a man advantage situation. What happens here, Hawker? Put some logic to this madness.
Hard to understand, and this is why we were saying this streak just goes so wrong. Flames at first dodges the flash. Mezzi got the lurker. Nico admitted it all looks good, but then Apex gets found out in the smoke, and Mezzi there goes forward with such little time left. I like that Mezzi's being more active, but there it felt like you've just got to sit back. The time was so low.
On what the fuck is going on Liquid?
At the end, because Zywoo had bullets in the
I have
hole.
some ideas of what's
actually a
going on,
different
but I
player
actually
that got
don't know
picked,
what
but
the
he pulls out
solution
the
or what they're
USP,
gonna do.
Lands a couple of shots and realizes that guy isn't low.
And I'm not really
Terrible
gonna.
way to end it as well,
it's more
because
like
you know Zywoo could win that clutch.
friendly A.
It felt like
I don't really
it
feel like
must have been
leaking
a
anything.
miscomm, and it went from bad to worse. I mean, they won the round after that, but just goes to show if you're losing rounds like that, it's hard to win.
Yeah, too little too late for Vitality. What do you think was, you know, the main symptom of losing those 9 rounds in a row in that first half? Was it them being a little bit too passive on that setup? Like, what was your takeaway from that first half?
I was saying earlier, I wasn't sure if G2 would be able to play the way VP did yesterday, because VP on Anubis, they were just shutting down so much of the early aggression by holding back, but it actually looked like G2 did that effectively here. There were rounds where they were just sitting outside B waiting. I think we saw one kill from Monassi with the AWP there, even just holding for the aggression.
Oh yeah,
and again,
Playbird.
it's the same for Vitality, when after a couple of those rounds go wrong,
Oh no, Haka cooks,
both
dude.
those
He's
rounds, early in the round, they will go for these aggressive plays. And then they seem to just completely stop going for anything aggressive. And that has to change. You could stop going for aggressive plays right at the start of the round, but you still need to make plays in the mid round. If there's low time left, someone's got to get a bit of info. But on that B site, they just started receding in on themselves again. Spinks would just give up that cave control. It just allows that split to come through. And it felt like G2, once they got over
Clover,
the
I don't know if you've
initial
been following,
aggression,
but they already did
didn't
that,
really
bro.
have many
Red
other
Falcon with a
hurdles they had
7-month
to deal
primer,
with
thank
because
you.
that setup was so passive.
One more chance for both of these squads here in London, and it's a bit of a head scratcher because somehow we've ended up on Mirage. Join us back after the break to see it go down.
I'd love some insight. I mean, it's just exactly what you think it is from the outside. It's that personalities are clashing. I mean, that's just like without, but like that was what was already known. Obviously, I have like more detailed version of that, but that's just like stuff that was told. You know, it's like, yeah. There's not really like some huge revelation. It's just people aren't getting along. Peak, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew Naf was a bully. Hasn't basically been said there's too many chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, and I think it's more than just that. I think it's like that, like that's kind of what I mean, is like it's just people probably overcalling each other. And this is like some stuff, like I said, I have a little bit more detail, but like I still don't have like the full picture necessarily. Also, I'm running 90 seconds, heads up. It's just yeah, I think the idea of too many chefs in the kitchen isn't just like strictly in game. I just think in general some personalities just are not meshing. I'm gonna piss real quick.
one last map for either G2 or Vitality here in London. And it comes down to quite a curious case because we've somehow landed on Mirage. And why this is curious is because G2, last time they played this, February 2024. Last time they won it, October 2023. How on earth have we ended up here, Alex?
It's a brave call from G2, but at the same time, I almost love it in a way where Vitality actually have no clue what to expect. And so facing elimination, you don't get the chance to prepare for G2. You don't know exactly what's coming. And G2 on the other side, I'm sure they have been putting some time in because they've been floating this map a little while. No one's taken the bait. Vitality decide to do so. And so G2 can come into this and they can watch Vitality play. They can be ready for some of the aggressive moves up mid that I'm sure we're definitely going to see. And if they can handle that, then who knows? Maybe we could have a bit of an I guess I'd say upset, but honestly, it feels like it could be a close map now.
Expect the unexpected, I guess, is the name of the game when you're going to be playing G2 on
Expect
this
the unexpected.
map. So if you were going to put any logic to looking at the players behind us, thinking about where they're going to be approaching this particular map, how do you think G2 are going to be playing on Mirage?
Hear me out. Can you anchor a set of
Monacy just
Mirage?
gets loads of
No.
freedom, man.
Yeah.
That would be
No.
a lot of fun. Monacy versus Zywoo on Mirage.
No, what you can.
Why
I
the
just
hell not?
recently learned
I
Catwalk,
also
man. I'm not
think
moving
that
again.
You would expect to see Hooksy and Nexa probably anchoring sites most of the time. But just in general, listen, Mirage is a map where you are so loose, you are so free to do what you want. So expect to see that. I think for Vitality on the other side, their aggression is kind of more of a team game. Whereas I would expect here on Mirage for G2, they will just be taking some liberties at times and just making plays based on feel. And that can be very hard to read.
Yeah, we will be knifing for sides, so I'm not sure exactly which side G2 or Vitality will be beginning off, but maybe we could talk about the team that we do actually have a little bit of data on. We've seen Vitality playing it a few times over the past 3 months, not their most frequented ground at that.
Soporific, imagine.
In terms of how Vitality approach a map like Mirage, is it all coming down to Zywoo, or can they maybe rely on some other members to be stepping up here?
One thing I love is that you are likely to see Zywoo in post plants because on Mirage, it is pretty easy in general to at least get site control.
Thoughts on the Vitality
especially on
jerseys?
A.
I like
You
them,
often see
actually.
post plants there, and Zywoo has that killer instinct in the clutch. We
Although
know that
chat
for
was
sure.
calling
So
them
that's
PSG from
definitely
Wish.
something you can look forward
So
to. The
I
other
don't know
side
what
of the
those look
coin,
like
though, is
necessarily,
that
but
G2,
yeah.
they just need to 100% be ready for Apex in Connector to be making aggressive plays with his team. They'll push into top mid. They'll stick around underpass. They'll try and be as sticky as possible. And I mean, Zywoo so far playing very well in this series. So we'll have to see if there is the ability for him to get involved. But yeah, I really expect for G2, if they have come into this prepared, to be ready to have a way to deal with that aggression. Up through mid especially, Vitality love that.
It's another interesting case, right? Just like Inferno, Apex is playing one of those positions that you would more associate with a star, right? Because Connector, that's a really crucial area to be locked down. Do you think that G2 are going to be trying to exploit that, considering that
Hey,
Apex
Raz,
kinda
take
dropped
care of
off a little
yourself.
bit in that second map of
Appreciate
Inudis?
the love.
He did. He had a couple
Take
of
it easy,
impact
bro.
moments still.
Relax,
I would
kick back.
expect for them to honestly
Enjoy this
at
map
times
3,
not
should be
have
a
the
banger.
choice whether they get to target Apex because he loves to fly up mid.
Dude must be
But it
wasted
is
to enjoy
definitely
this
a
content.
position where
Well,
you
yeah.
look at Apex and you say, okay, again, he's had a really good map, a worse map on the second. It
He
is
probably takes a
important that
drink
he
every time
frags
somebody
well,
says some
and
dumb shit in Twitch chat.
I've said it so many
My
times,
man's
but
plastered.
I just don't love that that's the position that Vitality put themselves in when they have so much talent on the team.
Yeah, when you got Mezzy and Spinks over towards the B side of the map, do you think, like, how well drilled do you think that is as a defense? Do you think that's somewhere that, you know, these guys would rather go rather than facing Zywoo over towards the A side?
Potentially. The other interesting part is Mezzy has been playing more proactively, but on that B site, it's pretty hard to find ways to really play proactively. So he'll probably have to go back into the more
My man
defensive
drinking
style of
mouthwash, that's
play,
crazy.
which I think is what he naturally enjoys. But at the same time, recently the switch up with him getting a bit more active, playing a few more different positions has been nice. And your B anchor is not really going to get the chance to do that as much. So that's maybe a little bit of a shame for Vitality, because I actually think his CT play has been really solid here, but you don't get that same freedom on Mirage.
And it's made
Does
such
he
a
know?
difference, hasn't it? Since we've seen, you know, basically all of the members of Vitality getting a bit more aggressive. We heard it back at Dallas that Apex, you know, had a long chat with the team. And after that, they managed to make it to the grand final. So I'm obviously hoping for the more proactive play if we do see them starting on the CT side of things. What about the T side, though? though? Who else you keeping your eye on?
Oh, gotta be Flames. Flames, some of his entry routes and the way he just hard commits to entry routes on Mirage is really fun to watch. Sometimes it almost feels like he's trying to beat the utility onto the site, and that can sometimes work. So his aim alone is a really great asset for Vitality on this map. He can easily crack them into bomb sites in the first place, and it gives them a really good opportunity on this one to get into some good positions, win some rounds on those individuals.
Robot, shut the
I guess
fuck
on the
up.
other side, though, maybe Nico can just do the same, and then all of a sudden you're in a position where
Let's see.
you actually
After
don't
today,
know
are they still doing
firepower-wise.
4 a.m.
If
starts?
some of the G2 star players actually step up and hit their peaks, then they can carry maps like this.
Alex, we see the G2 team huddle just concluding. Imagine you've got your coach hat on, you've got your manager hat on. How are you hyping up these boys? Because this might be
Nice,
your last
they're
map of
not.
London. You've only just arrived if
Huge.
you want to see.
I think if I'm G2, I'm actually just saying, listen, they don't know what to expect. We can actually just play with as much freedom as possible. I want you making plays. I want you making them uncomfortable. We've seen that
Nice.
Vitality can have, I don't want to say mental collapses. That's a bit too extreme.
I mean,
but they can have big streaks going against
Pretty
them.
fair, yeah. I think we've seen them capitulate
You
sometimes
said it, not me.
mentally. Well, you put the words in my mouth, Hawker, and I'm going to ask you to put some words in your own mouth in terms of predictions. Obviously, we've gone a bit topsy-turvy in which
Says
team
you,
is taking which
Tractor.
other's map. Who do you see ending out this third with a W?
I have to back Vitality still. I have to. They should have.
Are you gonna
the
watch the Cold
fundamentals
game
down.
tomorrow?
They should have the cohesion more down.
What are they? Oh, they're
The
playing
thing with
in
G2 is at any
the
given
Challenger
moment,
event, right?
Nico and Monacy can just
I wonder
win
why
you
they're
maps,
playing in
and
that.
That's been the narrative the entire
Not
time.
saying it's,
That's
like,
why
bad,
they were able to
but-
win Dallas. Is that these players are so exceptional that they can just stun.
I
you
mean,
from
it's
out of
actually a
nowhere.
pretty
So
decent
for
event.
Vitality
Wow.
to even be in this position is already concerning, and now it's going to a final map as well.
Yeah, if
John
Monacy and Nico are in red
Coping.
hot form, we
I always
all
fuck it up. I
know what
know,
can
it's
happen,
fine.
But I'm curious, Connor, Mo, how on earth have we ended up on Mirage?
Yeah, Complexity is the highest rated team in that
You know,
event,
some
so they
people
will
might think
lose.
that Palka's waffling a little bit by saying that Nico and Monacy can win you the map by themselves, but that's just the facts.
Yes.
You know, they are two players in the world, both on the same team, that can literally just win you the map, and that really
At least if
is going
they're
to be the
playing it
story
for confidence and a
Mirage.
trophy, Jesus
So
Christ, they're going
we've
to
got
lose
now
immediately.
a matchup
Fuck.
where Vitality are coming off a win at Dallas over Spirit. G2 don't play this map anymore.
Nope.
So there is an expectation for Vitality to do well. But yes, it has to be said that Monacy was the best op on Anubis. He is warmed up now, and Nico knows how to play
Fuck
this
it though,
map.
playing with
Played
reps
this
where they're
at one
expected
point.
to
It was a
win
core map
should be good for
the
them.
team that is G2.
I just hope it doesn't backfire. Aware.
play
Wesley,
well,
thanks for the
and even if
44-month
Vitality
primer.
might
Thank
not
you. Any
know
other
what's
primers,
new,
chat? Prime forgetters out
they
there?
know that G2 are going to be ready.
See if Monacy had any tricks up his sleeve on the plane ride over to London. From Heathrow to the deciding map against Vitality with Wembley on the line. Def and Smooya, the only two British players to step forth into this venue with a crowd. Mezzi wants nothing more than to be the third to do so. He said there would never be a better time than now. Let's see it. Nexa wastes no time jumping
goodbye,
down to the
Nexa.
B-bomb site. Spinks just one bullet executes him. Hunter will bring this one back.
All right,
a bit,
goodbye,
though.
Flames.
That's out from jungle, he's found his impact. This is going to cut off the B defense. Apex's position's found out. He gets a second. Oh, killing Hooksy there is huge. He's not able to get a third. Hunter doubles down. We get a little delay in the action from Monacy, now trying to piece this together, but luckily for him, he has the bomb. And he just heard that jump from Zywoo, and nobody from site spots him. So he should be ready to just steamroll Zywoo. Yes, and
nice
with
shot.
that, B site clear for the taking.
It is. The 1v2 is on. We've got two Vitality players very
I've been
far
lucky.
away. Honestly, we'll go for the cat plant, which is interesting because that means he could fight forward out of it. I'll go up into apps, and time is starting to tick. We're talking about two players coming in with no utility and no kits.
Tick tock, tick tock.
He has no idea as to where they could be at. He's got to be cautious about everything.
Cat plan is to throw him off.
Does it work? It's been a long day for Monacy. And it's a long defuse for Vitality. They do not anticipate apps. They are watching Cat instead. The crouch!
Oh,
the crouch! He hits him for 78, but Spinks will stick it with time to boom. And Vitality get the pistol.
Ooh, just got away with that one.
Did he get headshot through the box for 78?
I don't know. I think that was it was just a Glock, so 78 sounds about right, but I mean, he planted there, so they both weren't looking at him, but they also had safe cover for a second. Just the perfect cover here from Bezzy.
Seek.
Ooh, what was needed?
You're fucking Seek.
That was a crazy round, though.
I think he
That
shot
was
him
one
in
that-
the
Me
back
when
of
I
the head
watched
to
the
edge of
G2
the box
comms
for
video and I
78
listened to
damage.
Hooksy.
And there was no time for the second guy to defuse. That's close.
Yeah, no kits.
That's
had to get
close.
that one kill.
Oh, well, goodbye,
Someone's gonna
Nico.
find Nico. Here is
Chad, if you hear anything in the background, that's just simply my jet that I brought to Dallas. It's just getting its
His
maintenance.
hands on a Galil alongside Hunter. They've got one locked in on default. Oh, and Flamesy, nice. Up from Palace, gets his Apex off the bomb plant. And all is good here for Vitality. Looking like a nice, clean
No,
conversion.
unlucky. I'm
So,
not.
Once upon a time, G2 best team on Mirage.
Well, is there one of their favorite maps?
I might
Put
watch
that
it,
way.
but I'm not
They definitely
sure.
Won it a lot. It was
Once upon a
their
time.
go-to pick. Yeah.
Yep.
So that was with JKS. Some people don't want to hear this, but
I haven't
that was
decided
their
yet.
go-to pick with JKS. They played 4 maps with it since picking up Nexa. They lost 4 maps straight. 2 of those were online, to be fair. But
Right,
since
private
then, they have
airplane
just
and
started
lane in the
banning it.
backyard.
So that's why we don't have any map stats on it.
Wait till you
for the
find
last
out
3
about there's
months.
you know there's
They just don't
entire
play
like what are they called, chat? They're very like they're pretty rare, but they do
JKS rode
exist.
all of his teams, right? One of the
There
best
are
A anchors in the
communities
world.
that have
Exactly. The
runways
conversation
and
is not
private
that JKS is
hangars,
the best
but I
Mirage
forget what
player
they're
in the
called.
world. But he was one of the top, and during that early part of 2023, the best A anchor.
I don't know. Is it just airplane
So,
communities? Is it just that basic? But
anchors are not
like you know how
stars the
people
same
live
way
on
as
golf
Nico
courses,
Monacy
chat?
is
It's like that,
all the
but like for
positions and routes
planes.
and everything. But he did stand out on this map specifically.
Fly in communities. That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
Apex comes through. Apex and Flamesy just dealing with all of that A threat from the Nico death top middle.
Like
at the
it's fucking
start
wild.
To 2 kills each for the A defenders. Convincing conversion from Vitality.
And so the cool part is, you know, why is it coming back? Why are we going to get to see it now? Because for a while it was like, well, they're just going to start playing again soon, surely.
They're all over the
So,
southeast. Yeah, I was gonna
let's see
say
if they brought
the
out
first
anything
time I
new
ever
since
learned
then,
about one, I
or
think is
what
like
the deal is.
there's like a suburb of Chicago that like has like the
know,
biggest
with
one
the
or one of the
map rule
biggest
changes,
ones.
It makes sense.
Oh, goodbye.
You don't want to introduce even more variables. Why not go back to a map that you were definitely once?
We've seen some of those on
Sometime putting up
Jericho's
play.
Zillow Gone Wild. Yeah. Park the bow and grab the Benz.
Just love to see a general CT side from Vitality that's featuring a bit more. You know, a little more
Imagine
spice,
Flom actually lives in one. He's
than
been
some of
telling
just
the truth the whole
sight
time.
anchoring
Dude.
back on Anubis. You got Spinks perched above, and Hunter gonna fall victim to that. So can't ask much from the remaining Desert Eagles here of G2. Everybody's starting to power up. Apex up to 5 kills. We know he had a phenomenal start to this series on Inferno. We'll see if he can carry that forward into the gun rounds, because it would be a beautiful thing for him to tap back into that potential.
Well, Nicole,
also
that's
like to
only if you
see,
don't service it for a
hopping
couple
more
years
and just
and your company is, you know what, I'm just going to be
more
quiet.
man. Like his
Maybe I
rifling is
shouldn't.
fine. It's great.
Maybe I
But,
shouldn't
like,
talk about who
where's that
maintenance is
op at?
that.
Sure.
Peep Slack real
Feels like
quick.
we get less and less every tournament, honestly. It's a little weird. He was one of the first players to say, CS2 op's not working out that well, but you got to find new ways to do it, you know? And then, so he just found new guns instead.
It's like, I'm still looking for a way.
Yeah.
You just got to find a way, but it ain't easy. Meanwhile, guys like Monacy have just committed to the job, ironically, not opping in this round. But
will be.
one of the best
Gotta
who
be
have
careful out
adapted
here these
to the
days,
new
dude.
opping mechanics. Like Torji is
Pete,
somebody
thanks
who's
for
a
the 22-month
specialist who
primer,
also
thank
committed to
you.
himself and has had the best career, best year of his career.
Yeah, Torji's floor has come way up, man. So good.
Welcome sites. Occupied sites.
Also, can you
Messi
poke that
sitting
contract you
inside
said
of
that
it.
I can sign,
Lets a couple
Sam?
bullets rip.
Because I don't see it.
And
You
he'll
just
shave
bump it.
Monacy off the smoke. Ooh, almost getting that second. Apex, tough spot.
Where'd he come from?
Everybody's dead
Damn,
there.
that was
Messi,
fucking
Spinks,
clean.
Flamesy, Apex dead in a matter of seconds. Zywoo flanking around top mid, out of the play. G2 first gun rounds, first round win.
Very nice. After Monacy got mowed down, and I think it was either Nexa or
I'm
Hooksy got
surprised
brought
that
low in the
works
second
so well, to
MP9.
be
It
honest
looked
with
like,
you.
Well, enough CTs here to stop this, but
I guess it is Mirage. Like sometimes like the kills just the trades fall your way, I guess.
Fourth.
You don't have to reinvent the wheel.
I wonder how Vitality feel about playing against them here. Because like this is a veto where, you know, your analysts got thrown for a loop, right? You're going up against G2, but you're like
Signing NDAs and going to Dallas. What?
Else.
No. What do you mean going? I'm not going to Dallas. I'm not going anywhere. The only place I plan on going to at the moment is Cologne. That's next, and then after that, nowhere.
6 maps of Mirage, 4 Vitality in the last 3 months. Like
Dogs take issue with the vacuum. No, they don't care about the vacuum. Now, any sort of movement towards the front door, I bet your sweet ass I got issues.
So they should be able to just rely on what they have in the bank to get this one over. Oh, nice kill from Hunter that we didn't quite see. Keeping it calm. Early days of Mirage.
Yeah. No, the only thing right now, scheduled-wise, is Cologne.
And Zywoo on the prowl. Smoke grenade won't block the CT op, who still just sits waiting for that deep top mid peak. Missed shot.
I'm not sure she's on Joseph. I don't have any custom stuff. It's all just in game.
We get Monacy.
What the fuck?
Wow,
Did he
okay,
just
catching flames deep
was
on
that?
A
Did he
site,
actually
but
see
he is
him, or is that
stranded,
just?
Right? No way for him to escape. He's just got to keep fighting on. And surely Apex
Ooh,
hones
that's
in on him. Very
filthy
nicely
from
done there for
Apex.
Apex to know where he can reclaim control.
A1S laser beam moment right there.
Connector, but he
Ooh,
just
nice
caught
step
the
out from
smoke.
Spinks.
Luckily, Spinks finds the kill. Nico to respond. 3v3 back at it, and Spinks locking down the stairs. Oh, nice snapback from Nexa. But it leaves Hooksy in the clutch. Beautiful trade fragging coming out of Vitality inside of that A defense. It starts by having 3
Also,
defenders
Sam, can I get a
there
little
from
bit
the
more
get-go.
details, or is it still
Every
pretty
stone
early
they
on?
turned over had
What
2
you poked me
players.
about?
Now, Hooksy in the 1v2 can go and get the bomb. Time is somewhat limited. Zywoo eyes on this, but surely he doesn't let this one go.
No reason to look away. Mezzi has the sight, so sure enough, stays locked in, and we'll keep
Exiles.
2 players up for Vitality's immediate
Monster
answer.
flies me out, bro. So I'm just
Zany
chilling.
Zany.
So yeah, as you said, all about the trade frag in here. Molly comes in to make sure Hunter isn't super concerned about someone playing close. That was good teamwork here. And after the first kill from Monacy, everyone's throwing their individual
Dude, Nico actually looks so sad. I feel bad. Holy shit.
Vitality are comfortable.
I don't know why. I feel like I've never seen him look that sad before. He looks so sad, man. What the holy?
Monacy did well to catch that kill on Flames. It's actually one of the ones we didn't get in the replay package there, but
this would be really rude, but it would be funny to play the video of him getting out of the car in reverse if they lose this game.
And somebody's on it. Just opens both doors. Gets in.
Thank you. Is this my ride?
Good on Monacy to have crossed over to Tetris last round. You know, he's kind of the trigger that served for G2 to try and follow up on it. While the trades were there,
Joseph, I think that's just built into the game, dude. I didn't change anything. Not that I, not knowingly anyway.
For Hunter with the Tech 9, he's the one guy without a gun. He's the one guy without nades. Monacy also low on util. Riding solo through connector.
How does their perma get played?
Nobody peeking
They've been
just yet.
floating it.
Apex could at a moment's notice.
I think they're switching their perma
There's
to
Cyrus
Vertigo, to
finding
be
number
honest.
1.
We like to see.
Nico, unfortunately, burned to a crisp, and Flamesy playing the side of the
Which,
smoke.
in like, to defend the decision, I think this should have been their map to begin with.
Nexus trying to go
anyway.
for jungle control. He's crossed paths. Oh,
Nexa.
Flamesy the key this round. And Apex gets vision from Ticket to deny any footing for G2.
Dude, he was so active, just jumping around all the way.
Twitch as
man.
well,
That was
Fen.
just, one kill from Monacy kind of made the difference there for a second, but for the most part, Vitality got this site locked down. No lurks, catching him off guard. Opening off shot from Zywoo was disgusting. And Flame, this is where he's really looking like Dupree, jumping down in through connector smoke. Into through a jungle smoke.
What's Mythic's perma? Inferno.
Early second pause from G2. Flamesy just hyperactive in that one, huh?
Oh yeah,
like
he's
even
having fun
going
with it.
Seeing that like coming out of the smoke, obviously it throws Nexa for a loop, but seeing Flamesy even run into the smoke is kind of crazy.
Because you're bad on Inferno or don't like it? I don't think anybody on Mythic wants to play Inferno.
As a character, yeah.
Like literally none of us want to play it.
Down the hallway. He's just always.
We played it a lot in Go, but I think towards the end of Go we were disliking it more and more. But we still played it a lot because we just beat people on it. And
Spinks, that's not good.
yeah, I think I've played like a total of like 5 officials on New Inferno.
Nico's feeling the same kind of pace, and he will finish the job on Spinks at least. ZywOo, good cover out through market, and that's what you love to see. ZywOo going deep, taking that extra step.
Every good team or like #1 team for the most part has always had a permaban. The only exception to any team that's really not had a permaban is very recently FaZe, but even that's been pretty much immediately.
Right now, I wonder if we get a tempo change.
I don't want to say like debunked, but just like it's just not really working.
Crazy rounds, like
FaZe was like looking like geniuses the way Kerrigan was manipulating the veto until their nuke became vulnerable, and then now they, by their own admission, don't know what map they want to pick.
Slowly up into window. They're going fast.
But otherwise, in the history of all of CS, yeah, you always have a permaban. And it's mostly just because it's just too hard, man. It's just too hard to be very good on every map. And it's not just like you need to be good on the map. You need to be better than the person you're playing on it. So playing it, you know, it's not just as simple as like, you know, don't ban it, but you can't just like let it float by. And then what if it's that team's best map? You know, it's tough.
Smoke sitting in the right side of window. They're not making any noise.
Yeah, FaZe was floating and playing 7 maps and having a very fluid veto, which was working very well for them. Problem though is now they're like, now I feel like they've lost their identity a bit, and I don't think they know what they want to play.
Oh my god.
That was nice. That was nice.
Dude, that's the difference that Haka was talking about, right? Like the players that can win you rounds by themselves, kills like that. He walked right into ZywOo knowing that ZywOo was opping on that angle.
ZywOo
hit that
literally waiting for that peak.
And if it's not a first bullet headshot, it's a flick death for Nico.
Finger looking good. Stick that in your pot of noodles.
Oh.
Monacy. Just walking away to keep majority alive here for G2. So second round, you know, this T side's not too far gone. But we know where this round collapsed around Vitality. It is all about that Nico headshot. Put it on repeat.
And you knew he was just going to hit it too.
How is that possible with the left eye peek? You should go watch my angles video.
Oh, that shadow is sticking out.
It's not even just a shadow. Remember what that angle looked like?
A huge shadow advantage.
We got to stop showing replays. It looks so...
Do you remember, guys? The left eye versus right eye doesn't fucking matter.
CT, but
he's way too close to the fucking angle.
He was holding for the walkout of...
Not even just the shadow. He's so close to the angle. He's fully fucking exposed while Nico... Or he can barely see Nico. I don't even know if he saw him.
Who's left?
His. Yeah. I'm right. You left.
So yeah, left eye versus right eye just don't mean shit right there.
All right, that one ends up leaving a little left to be desired. Still
you should do your homework. Listen, man, I'm just making these videos to try to help y'all, and then like when it comes to action, y'all are so confused. Like, what more can I do? Cue the day's clip. Oh, nice shot.
An adjustment from Monacy that'll topple ZywOo, so 2 rounds where the Woo will have no impact.
Or
Meanwhile,
I'll
we
showed
still
it in
have CTs
10:16.
floating around
Holy
middle,
shit,
right? They
for
haven't
real?
just given this away despite ZywOo's early death. Flames between two smokes. Has
Went out for
Sphinx
supper.
still up
Anything
above
happened
him. If
on
each of them
Anubis?
pulls off a
G2
multi-frag, it's
steamrolled
great,
very early
but
on,
no,
almost through the
Flames
lead, but
not
then
able to
didn't.
catch it.
There you go.
Nobody in middle for the CTs until Apex comes out. And he gets two. Messi can find timing. Booksy walks away, runs away, gives the audio.
You're
No.
Says the monster on your bed, grabbing at your ankle.
Please.
Oh, with the tagging, that made that too funny.
Oh, man.
Get over here.
Stop.
Oh, man. All right. Nezzy up to the plate. You know, he's always good for a clutch.
Yeah, bombs planted open for jungle, so
I'm just run in and defuse. Imagine.
got a smoke. They've got mollies, but he's got the smoke. The jungle peak didn't see him. He's out. And he's down. m0NESY ready for that one. Any presence on site gets cleaned up by Nico, so 3 players looking to fight middle this round for Vitality. 3 players dead with nothing, and if not for that Apex blind double spray, we don't even get excited.
Yeah, that's true. That's such an amazing kill from m0NESY. Gotta feel bad for ZywOo there, barely even spotted.
Crazy too, because along that wall, if he had just been watching for the underpass walkout, first player didn't look at him. First player was watching window walking backwards. So Flamesy could have had 1, maybe 2, but timing turns against him. And timing fast. Hooksy tries to go sprinting up top mid.
Goodbye.
Catwalk is where he is killed, and Hunter's got the recovery frag now. We do have Bomb working its way through underpass. And I think now
thank you very much for the 4-month timer. Thank you. And thanks for the subscriptions and the follows on YouTube as well. Thank you guys. Tucker, thanks for your primer.
Coming out from him. 2 headshots to dismantle Vitality's
What's
mid
up, Em?
setup
Yeah, how you doing?
again.
Yeah, pretty nasty bounce back here for G2. They're getting pieced up in these early rounds.
Middle has been a pain point now, multiple rounds in a row.
Oh, yeah.
ZywOo with the M4. Anything's possible, chat.
Now we're on map 3, man. Elimination.
Whatever, X-Mac, grow
Looks like
up,
it's
dude.
Pretty open here. This is when the nerves start to kick in.
Vitality trying to lift a trophy in the first half of 2024, trying to put Mezzy in front of his hometown crowd. A feeling they know all too well after Paris.
And then we've got G2 coming off of Dallas, haven't played with their full lineup for a month. Trying to prove that they can do it with this lineup because they haven't yet.
Man, 20 seconds. Nico's running through B site, but
oh yeah, they're going to A now.
15
Oh,
seconds.
they're going into it. There's low time. There's low time.
Low time.
Just
Oh
pistols.
no, G2.
10 seconds. Just pistols.
Make sure we're planning.
m0NESY out here just spinning.
There we go.
Okay.
That goes about how
Fucking
it
A,
should have.
dude.
That was a little weird. Yeah.
G2 makes me anxious, man.
Loitering around inside of middle.
Just pistols.
But yeah, this is G2 trying to win a tournament.
There's
with
groups,
this lineup.
yeah.
They have not done that ever.
Imagine G2 trying to win a tournament with their 5 salaried players.
Want me to do a better IGL than Hooksy? You know, we did go through all the stats earlier, and I showed how all the IGLs are comparable. And then Chad asked me to pull up my stats, and I'm actually much better. Therefore, I should replace all of them, right, guys?
Beautiful clawback from G2 here.
Right?
Keeping Vitality.
Same level of
on a
competition.
humble 6 rounds.
Fuck.
There's been a lot of casualties to G2's favor in middle these last few. Flamesy and
You drop a
Sphinx have been going
0.5
down
rating flaw, I'm not
empty-handed,
gonna lie.
so
I literally own Malds,
two of
dude, and
them
he's getting
plus
signed
Mezzy
by
yet
G2.
again.
You know that?
They hear the ruckus being offered up here by G2. Oh, Sphinx can't
Only
get it.
negative rating, by the
Flames
way.
one and done.
Nice trades here for Nexa. They take over mid control. This is a little rough now for Vitality. Mezzy will recede back into the cat ladder room. He might have a timing as they walk up into connector, but it's quiet in middle. They're going to be watching this.
Hunter's on it. Mezzy wins.
Oh,
Can't jump back into the window.
no.
Doesn't have a smoke,
Oh,
so he
no.
swings. And now there's a ton of
Bro,
pressure here on Apex.
that makes
who's
me
still
so happy
wary
to
of an
see
A
Mezzy
lurk,
die
and
like
he's
that.
not
I'm
wrong.
sorry,
The other
Mezzy,
two members
but
coming
dude,
up
I
connector.
fuck up that
You'd
vent
think the
jump
balance
like
is now
that all the
confirmed. That's
time.
all. Apex, that's a critical first kill. He's so prepared for Palace. He saw the nade come out, so he knew. And as m0NESY gets taken to 64 HP, Apex tries to jump towards spawn. He'll get away with that. m0NESY haven't been attacked
Almost
from the
NA's
flank.
answer, we just haven't been
Zywoo is
listening.
hunting, but Apex,
Damn,
Man,
Apex.
that's a
Damn,
massive
dude, he's
round. If
looked
he doesn't get each
fucking
and
nice
every
today,
one of
dude.
those, it's pretty much over. Or
Dude,
at
he
least
looks
the bomb
good,
goes
man.
down in a favorable spot here for G2. That's a big one coming from the guy who was the hero of Inferno.
Alright, I've been playing well recently. After doing all this trolling, I will bottom frag today. Thank you.
in mid. 2 kills between the 3 of them, and it's Apex to post the big one.
I was wondering why he didn't get traded when m0NESY came up. You could see his head, actually, from Apex's POV. But I guess m0NESY didn't have an angle on him. That sprayed at top stairs. Ooh, that was hard.
Yep.
Just fight together, boys.
And he's keeping it collected.
What did you say?
Looking. No big pop off. All business from Monsieur
God damn it, Thrice.
Madesclair.
It's popping out today.
Oh, well.
Doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, no trade there. Apex.
No trade.
He was just lining up.
All right, that's one way to do it. Nice shot, Apex. Nice shot.
Lights the fuse on that
You have
cannon.
headphone hair? Oh, of course I do, man. Yeah. You can literally see it.
Looking for the window climb. Zywoo ready for this one. Makes a step. But it's no longer his problem. He'll leave. Spinks crawls back out.
Let me ask my homie how he's feeling.
Oh, he made a step. He's got G2 a little nervous. Apex getting frisky as he takes over T-spawn. With this smoke, Zywoo's just going to lock in on window. It's going to take an extra second, but m0NESY could come at this from ladder if they want to just
Also,
double up
chat,
the peak.
because it is a VP game, I just want to give like a 3-hour heads up here. I am lifting in 3 hours. So that way I can lift before my match tonight myself. So if the game does run a little bit longer, I'll just host the main stream, okay? Actually, I might not even do that because I'm going to be back in like an hour.
And then m0NESY is tasked with the 1v4 to close out this half. Oh, nice on Mezzy. Finds him first. He's going to stop the rotation.
He's got
then
bomb.
go back to A. Never mind. Smokes cat. Charges at the B site. We got Spinks locked into the corner. m0NESY, is he aware of the threat? Nah, doesn't clear it fully, and so Vitality will just put 2 more on the tail end of this side. 8 rounds of the defense.
Game time, baby. So what do we think? You think G2 able to pull this shit out or what? When does Mythic play today? We play at 4:30 PST. Is G2's CT side going to be disastrous? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, you know?
Back on Inferno fizzled out in front of them due to one man, Dan Matisclair, on Banana, top fragged the
Oshbro, is it
map,
safe for
and
stream?
here he is again. 14 and
You never know
6
these days,
after the
dude.
CT side of Mirage, just topping the charts for a second time in this series, actively shutting down a couple of very key moments inside of that A site where it felt like G2 wanted to sink their teeth deep. They are left with 4 rounds of a T side and a hot-handed Vitality
How long
that
is this
lies
clip?
ahead, gunning for the Wembley Stadium.
You want to explore clips?
Here's where it all
And
goes
now you have
down.
a clip feed. Okay?
Big Daddy Dan.
Suppose you want to check.
Shit, sorry.
Odyssey gets first
Back to
blood,
this.
Flames
Idiot
and
streamer.
Tanks immediate
Sorry.
answer. And poor
They ran
Hunter,
out
who
mid, guys.
also had moments.
All good.
It's going to be tagged down to 12 HP. Still, Hunter can offer something more. A big pickup on Zywoo. Spinks, though.
What the fuck were you watching? That was the CEO of Twitch trying to explain clips
Feels like Pistol
and their
goes
new
the way
feed
of
system
Vitality.
on mobile
Can
to
Hunter
you.
offer anything else? Hooksy's got 2 kills on this map.
Yeah.
Must be a Tuesday.
I mean, in stark contrast
I'm just simply
to the
keeping
likes
up
of
to date
Apex,
with what the
his
CEO of Twitch is doing,
leading
chat. You're welcome.
Apex
That's your
showing
boss?
You can lead the charge.
No, if you were my boss, I might. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to unpack that. No, I'm a contractor.
Oh yeah, that's a big statement. Now, this second pistol here, and an
Wait, that
already
wasn't
sort of
TikTok?
insecure
No.
G2 just bringing this one back out of practice after putting it away for so long.
Ooh, what kind of chicken sandwich
Their
though? From
last
where?
4,
Frozen coffee.
Mirage games, they got a total of 19 rounds, 4 maps. So they're looking to prove something with this decider map. They let it come through, and now it's going to come down, just like Inferno, to maybe 1 attempt with an op and a full buy with full grenades.
So they better help.
Thoughts on the new Twitch UI on the phone? I don't use Twitch mobile like at all, chat. So I don't know.
Inferno, we saw the op and the pistol a couple of times. It was definitely all right. He just literally showed
His
up.
comments about Kick
He's
were
real cold.
pretty interesting. It seems like they're not worried at all about it. I mean,
But I mean,
I'm not
he's
trying to be a
alone on
dick.
Mirage.
Like, genuinely, competition benefits me. But
Hunter's been
yeah, I
trying
don't.
his damnedest to get up there.
I mean,
Nico has unfortunately not been able to.
dude,
tap
like I'm
back into
not
the
literally even
performance he
trying to
put
be
forth
like that.
versus
But like,
Spirit on
yeah, why would he
Ancient.
be?
That was hands down his best map of the event.
What'd you say about Hooksy?
Oh, he's 3 and 12. Tough game for him, man.
Like,
Tough
I'm
event.
really not trying to be like that.
Yeah.
You know, and just be like a Twitch Andy. But I'm just, I don't know.
Quick scramble in.
Game and after, I got to lift today, Stu. And there's a whole nother BO3 after this.
Vitality content to just let the bomb do the heavy
Stu, they
lifting.
need you, bro. You need to get on the jet. Actually, it's too late. This is third map. They need you, Stu.
Just like that.
Whatever they said they're going to pay you, tell them to double it.
Gun round we're waiting for to see if G2 got anything else to go. It's an awesome turnaround.
I accepted
back
no
onto
money.
this.
No, I'm saying for the future, Stu, because you're clearly coming in after this. My God.
That was Monacy and Nico combining. Guns are in.
Dude, Stu. But yeah, nah, not today, Stu. Sorry, bro. I gotta make sure because we have a match later, and I want to make sure I'm getting my lift in beforehand, like I normally do. You know.
He's though not actually present.
Next is playing under Palace. Hey, but yeah, he's got Nico to hold his hand. He's close.
Yeah, and actually, this is where the attack starts to come in. They've now faked B. It draws some of the utility out of the players who will retake later on as this becomes an
Flom has
attack.
an income of 5
He's also
gifted.
got
That is
Hunter
true.
blocked off by the cat smoke, and they got Monacy dedicated to the site for 10 seconds.
And look, there's a window timing. They got to be worried about everything. This slows them down.
They push out.
Full turtle here from G2 as they go to A ramp, but Vitality are going to know they're here.
Apex, because Nico dies to the bomb site, Nexa turns around.
I mean, they knew they were both there, right?
Perfect timing.
There's no one on the site.
Honestly, the Visa issues really was a cock block, I think.
Unlikely.
Nice fake over towards the B play.
Also, the A-hold went about as what we expected. Thoughts?
They really just lapped that up.
Yep.
Yeah, this
smoke grenade
is...
that keeps Hunter with no vision
Man.
on catwalk. He can't get back into
Monesi
any
literally got his visa, got on a plane to get here just to go back home.
To see Apex get himself riled up. He was quiet. Even when he posted that huge 3K in the last half, he was stoic. Not until that finish line is about to be stepped on. Not until.
Yep.
The stage games, he can see
it.
He can feel it.
Yeah, now you can get excited.
And he will continue to contribute to it.
Because it's also his call, you know, it's a very well-orchestrated round by him.
Oh, yeah.
He pulls the rotations.
Oh, yes.
He sets the map up. Everyone frags behind it. That's the best feeling. He's at the top of the board right
Think
now.
having him here for the first map would have changed anything? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it would have been nice to have him versus VP. When they literally played him close. Took a map up, or not VP.
Knowing that G2 have
Spirit,
so few
sorry.
chances, and
Spirit.
that
Vitality
is what
played
you
VP,
call
sorry.
against it. Completely outclassed in round 15. It's 11 on the board for Vitality. It is pistols in the hands of G2. We say they've got X Factor. Well, we're gonna
Who's a
have
good
to see
IGL
it.
to replace
Nico goes
Huxley?
deep
Listen,
into
we
Palace,
busted out the
grabs
stats
gun.
today.
Starts to
I
kick
showed
off
how
what we
basically
have
all
to
the
see,
IGLs
but
are
the
same, but
rest of
there's
the
one
players can just
IGL that
pick up
stands
that
out among the
slack.
rest,
Sure,
and
Hunter offers
it's
one
me.
to the AK retrieve, now thrown back down to the dirt. Spam
Fucking
through
kidding, I'm
bottom
not leaving my
connector,
house,
both
grow up.
directions. Safe plant for Zywoo. Still just pistols for G2. They get torn apart as they step through the flames. And Hooksy goes down empty-handed.
Doors closed on the way in. Monesi at least gets one back. It's actually a 2v2. Still, I mean, how?
Yeah, great question.
Oh, you're replacing Cadian? Dude, don't leak.
No kit with a smoke, though. Two best performing players on Mirage for G2 still stand. Kill rate here could help, but Mezzi's gonna send it over top. Monesi desperate to tap bomb. Down he goes, cleared out by Mezzi, and that is 12 on the board for Vitality.
You can see the eruption of emotion here for Apex and the roster, really feeling that they're going to get in the arena. Even Mezzi is talking, and you know, again, this is so much about him. And for everybody watching,
Best IGL in the world right now has to be Shui, right? I don't know. I don't think. It's the scene right now is so dynamic, and who's winning events and who's playing well at each event. I don't really. I can't confidently say anybody. I do think there's a list of good IGLs, and I'd probably, even though they did poorly at this event and they look a bit burnt, I think Kerrigan is. Bro, the amount of finals that they got to right now is pretty crazy. Alexi's got the major right now. The speed in which they won the major too for Na'Vi, considering where they were, you can make like a really good case for Alexi. You know,
cleans it up and gets the planter, but it's still bombed down. It's still Zywoo up. And with Mezzi to work off behind him, we've got 3 CTs for them to take
Demise,
down.
are you in like a VOD from 2 days ago? What happened?
Zywoo looking to go deep, but it's back turned to the creep. Monesi comes in, finds him, and Mezzi is pinned against the corner here, spotted by the jump up and dealt with. It's G2.
Funny because Vitality doesn't win this in normal circumstances. I get Kaplan as opportunity, but it's funny why you expect them just to let G2 win because Monesi had visa issues.
That makes that a whole lot easier.
But also, like, saying that Vitality doesn't win this normally under these circumstances, I think you just haven't been watching Counter-Strike. If you either haven't been watching CS or you're a huge fan of G2.
Too nervous, but we have seen
in the nicest way possible. Like, you're just like, this is not the take.
At the spring final.
Like, I wanted G2 to do well as well, but saying shit like that is just like, you are on crack.
Gunning for it. Not going to shy away from the tempo that got them here. Spinks even challenging smokes.
Like, they beat Vitality in the finals this year when they had the crowd buff, but the last 2 BO3s, they've played each other.
Spinks
actually, those holy shit, I didn't even realize that's right. Vitality actually 2-0 G2 to start Dallas. That's right. Yeah. And then they 2-1'd them before that.
That'll make Hooksie's job all the easier. There's no support there either for Spinks, but now it is only Hooksy, and that nade doesn't
beat him
feel
in Cologne
like
though,
much.
but that was
Mezzi whips
like
around
literally
the corner
almost 2
of
years ago.
Catwalk, and despite his low health, that is a B site that has crumbled ahead of what will be a desperate attempt for G2. m0NESY, Nico, your X Factor's alive, but no line of sight. The smoke so big in this windowsill. And the challenge so daunting.
I think it's just been a matter of time before
it felt like Vitality could have stepped forward
they
into the semifinals. Now it's going to bank on this 3v3 to keep the dream alive for G2. The trophy in Dallas tasted so damn good, but not all five got a piece of it. Here we go. They'll sprint in.
Oh, wait.
A quick scope from m0NESY's good, but that Van player's got all his attention.
Nice clutch.
And down they go. It's
Well.
Vitality United stepping into Mezzi's kingdom, the third British player to play in front of the Wembley crowd.
Yeah, there's a massive congratulations and the bounce back from yesterday as well. That's
feel bad for
everything
m0NESY
Apex
to
wanted,
have to jump
even
through all
as an
those hoops, man,
individual,
just to
but it's
fucking.
all for Mezzi.
It is indeed, and Apex doing its damn best to make sure they secure a spot in the quarterfinals, no less, here in London. A bit of a curveball of Mirage, but Vitality, they hit it out the park, and they do so in convincing style, Hawker.
Yeah, they got off to a pretty solid start, and it just helps so much when that happens, when you're on a map that you don't know what to expect from your opponents. Massive, massive performance from Apex, as you said. Just working around that A site, and even some rounds where initial plans would go wrong or initial aggression would fail, felt like Apex was always there, just solid, just cleaning up the pieces, even back on that A site. So massive credit to him, putting himself in important positions, and it pays off this time.
It's kind of insane that we get to see him do it not only on this map, but the first map of the series as well. Apex is obviously super hungry to make it to the final stage of this part of the season in 2024, and that's fair enough, right? Because so far during 2024, yeah, we've seen them make it to playoffs, we've seen them make it to some grand finals. No trophies yet, but maybe that could change here in London.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely a chance of that. We're hoping that they can continue their uptick
Now we got
throughout.
Spirit VP,
and
the Clash.
I think for Vitality, it's a win that they should have probably been getting coming into this one, but one that they will be happy with. On the G2 side, they looked surprisingly like chill after that loss.
They were fine. They were smiling. They were having a bit of a giggle. I think they know
They're
that
like,
they weren't coming into
new
this
team,
tournament,
boys,
you know,
new
the
team
most
time.
Set up in their team, to put it lightly.
Yeah, I think partly that, and partly, I mean, again, I'm not going to comment too much on rumors, but you kind of wonder, is this the last time we see this 5-man roster together? There's a very real chance.
What do you think, Hawker? Do you think they make changes?
I think probably. I mean, listen, like Nico and m0NESY just chilling at the end there, smiling. Just a strange look after a loss. I know, as you said, like they had extenuating circumstances, but still, I would expect that it just feels like this roster has been together a while. It feels like everything we're hearing is that there may be changes here.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're Nico and m0NESY, you're most probably safe, so that makes sense why they'd be smiling, having a bit of a laugh afterwards. But for Vitality, moving forward, of course, we've got to talk about the romantic side. The fact that Mezzi gets to be the 4th British player in front of a UK crowd here. That's a nice feeling.
Yeah, really nice for him. I don't even know, even at the UK lands, it felt like he would always somehow lose, so it would be nice if he could just win this one instead.
Very much so in front of his home crowd, but we're going to have to wait till the weekends to find out how that goes on the other side of things. For m0NESY arriving and departing on the same day. So let's make the most of his time, get a few words from him.
Let's go, guys.
It was quite the flying visit, at least for m0NESY with this, as G2 are eliminated. But I want to just talk about what you went through here, mate, because this was a crazy experience. You were trying to come yesterday, you couldn't. You made it by just a few seconds, maybe literally just a minute. How do you feel when you went through this? What was going through your mind?
I was saying I'll do everything to play the game. I'll do everything to... I mean, the CS is just my life, and I'm gonna do everything just at least to play. I mean, I didn't play for 2 days because I was in like on flights, like I was flying, and I mean, I got my visa on like today.
Oh wow!
Like my passport, yeah, and I just insta flew to London. But I mean, as I said, I will try. I was trying to do everything just to get here, even though like even if I would play only one map. If, for example, they wouldn't allow us to play for me to play the first map, like I would be also happy to play the second map and try to do everything to win and qualify to arena.
And if I'm right, the first game, right?
Oh, what?
completely configured, right?
Oh, B-roll.
Oh, yeah, I had some troubles. I played, I think, 5-6 rounds without jump throw, and I couldn't throw shit. And I tried, and nothing was working, and it was just wrong auto exec.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yeah, but
Just unlucky on that
obviously, I
one.
think it's-
But okay, you're eliminated here, right? Would you say that coming towards the end of this season, that you guys
Nuts thanks to the
still
34
feel
month
like you have
primer.
so much more to
And
give,
Goobs
so much
thanks to
more
the
to do? I know
46.
the Dallas win might have saved it, but that was kind of a weird one. So how do you round out? What do you say about your end of year?
End of year? I don't know. I mean,
End
like
of season, sorry.
end of season, yeah. I mean, I don't have anything in my mind right now. I don't remember like even what we said. It was just a crazy day today.
Yeah.
I didn't eat before the game. I didn't eat today at all, and I just have no energy to be honest. But obviously, I think it's. It feels good when you go to vacation, like, and you feel like a champion, you know, not like a loser. And I mean, if I would. I don't want to say if, but I don't know. I cannot say anything. Nothing comes in my mind, to be honest.
I don't blame you, mate. It's been a crazy long day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not blame Manasi for feeling the exhaustion
You didn't eat?
after today.
I can't be the only one that actually
if
like.
we'd ended on Dallas,
Sometimes
it would have
when
felt
I'm just like,
better
dude, when I'm in
than
travel
ending on
mode, I don't know
this
about y'all, but I'm
form.
just
That's
like.
kind of what I feel like you wanted to say.
I swear to God, my body has a whole different
potentially,
mode.
A weird situation for him, just like coming in, trying to hope that he can win so that he can actually settle in a little bit. As we heard as well, you know, the settings. I mean, maybe Taz isn't used to setting things up in a
Like,
while
I don't know how to
for him,
describe
so,
it, but it's
yeah,
like
obviously,
when I travel,
you know,
until
can't
I
really
enter my
be mad
hotel
at
room and
Manasi
take a
to
shower, I haven't like
obviously
landed or made it to my
circumstances for
location
G2
yet.
Arriving here in London, they are eliminated dead last of Group B. But it's time to find out who is going to be taking a hop, skip, and a jump straight through to the semi-final. It's Spirit versus Virtus Pro after this.
Like when I do long hauls, I eat, but that's just like, I mean, I love my food. Look at me, but you know, that's because they just set it right in front of me. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not ever really thinking about it. Nor like I never like if I'm like waiting for a flight, on the way to a flight, you know, basically everything in between. I just like I don't know. Wrench for the 27-month primer, thank you. Some cool B-roll. You think 27-inch monitor is too big for CS? As someone that has one, yeah, I love it for every game. I've gotten used to it for CS, but dude, it took me a long ass time to get used to it for CS. It took me a long ass time. Don't let anybody fool you. 3 inches makes all the difference. I had the same problem. Is it better to play black bars? Nah, what I did is I brought in my HUD. So I just squished my HUD in, you know what I mean? So the answer is I really like my 27-inch monitor, but it also was a giant pain in the ass, just so you know. What the fuck? Shanghai major ranking cutoff set before IM Cologne. What the fuck with the Hackermans? Is that real? What the fuck? Shanghai major ranking cutout to set. What? Why? Before I am Cologne. Perfect World, the organizer for the upcoming Shanghai major, has announced a cutoff date for regional standings will be determined with the invites. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Why? All right, stop it. Oh my god. Like, we're really not going to consider IM, dude. If you win IM Cologne, you don't get to be in the major. Like, I don't even know, dude. That's so fucking stupid. As stated in Valve's supplemental major rulebook, half of the region's RMR teams will be directly invited via regional standings, Europe, Americas, and Asia, while the remaining spots will be filled through sub-regional closed qualifiers. Like, oh my god, dude. Early dates for the qualifier have been speculated to be due to difficulties of obtaining Chinese visas. Due to developer removing open qualifiers in Europe and Americas, which is so fucking stupid, by the way. The only way to compete in the major in those regions will be to qualify through Valve's rankings. Dude, that's, I don't know. Imagine like a team that we don't expect that has like a low ranking wins Cologne, and then they just don't get to be at the major. Don't host majors in places where it's hard to get visas. Well, yeah, aware, very aware.
In that moment, and Faye manages to close it, and then
To be honest, visas these days are just like the bane of everyone's existence. I swear to God.
Out from Electronic to a player that we've wanted to be seeing way more of, but we're going to see some more of another member of VP. It's Flit, courtesy of James Banks.
Okay, in terms of playing your game, we know Virtus Pro for quite the slow style, but I've seen in some rounds, not all, but some, you guys are playing a bit faster. How much of this is down to Electronic coming into the team, and how much is this like just a new way you guys want to play? Am I seeing it correctly?
Yeah, sometimes we're playing like that, but it's not a lot, you know. Electronic give us some idea, and we try to put it in our system, our game, and to surprise maybe some team, but it's not a lot. And we are still more focusing on our playstyle.
Is James fine with the change of pace though? Is it hard for him, or?
I don't think so, because he...
Damn, Norbert, you looking at me like that? That's crazy.
What we need to surprise the team and do something new, maybe fast
Ancient,
rounds.
Dust 2,
is it okay?
Mirage.
All good.
At least we get Ancient.
And lastly,
All good.
have you worked on your pistols ready for Spirit?
Yeah, we hope so. I think we won on Anubis 2 pistols yesterday, all lost, but hope we will try to win more than 2 today.
Hopefully 4 and then a 2-0, yeah? Thank you very much, Flit.
Yeah, fingers crossed for those pesky pistols.
The,
what are you thinking of?
oh, like, is the Asian scene growing in CS? Yeah.
Yeah, VP just have no clue what they're good at right now. Seems to be the solution, because they lost their map pick horrifically yesterday on Inferno. I was wondering if that could be something that you look at and you say, okay, this just feels really weird. And now they picked Dust 2, which they did beat Vitality on yesterday, but it's just a weird position to be in, because it didn't felt like that was one they were confident on at Dallas. They were taking big losses against big, so I don't think.
All right, 90
they're
seconds
good on,
incoming
it's one of
chat.
those situations where you're like, oh, I guess I'm good on this. Cool, and we'll just run with it.
We'll just go with it. I mean, for Spirit, on the other side of things, it was kind of a slow rise from what I thought was kind of a slumber on map number 1.
Oh, it was
but then
number
we go
6
to
in
2
Valve
and
ranking
3.
system.
Great
Good
stuff
for them.
from
They're getting
Shiro,
it.
as well. He
Voodoo
really
Daddy
powered
with
up
the
into final
5-month
2
primer.
maps.
Thank you.
And
The
Zontex
Valve
as well,
ranking
you can't
system is so
underestimate his
weird
kind
in
of
general,
support
though.
ability.
Absolutely, really solid in just his anchoring positions, in his. It's
gonna make everybody play so many tournaments.
as you were saying. I think for Spirit, we saw them
I'll be
on
back
that
one
Ancient
sec.
yesterday actually have struggles, so I'm glad they stuck with it. I really feel as though the thing that they could maybe do with changing is having a little more access over towards B. It felt like so many rounds ended on A and they just kept running into the same old G2 setups. So make sure that they have a more well-rounded strat book. Make sure that they keep their opponents honest. And I'm sure they would have looked at the game yesterday and implemented that, because honestly, they are really good on this map in general. I think that was just an off game.
Yeah, it was super uncharacteristic on that first map of Ancient yesterday. Let's take a look at some Shiro stats, because we sung his praises, so why don't we put some numbers to them? Because yeah, he was having such an amazing time as soon as Spirit kind of woke up. Do you think there was anything that Spirit kind of changed up when we got to maps 2 and 3? Because it was a kind of a complete tone shift for them, right?
It was strange because Shiro just looked completely lost in the first map. He was just missing shots randomly, just missing shots. And that's normally Shiro's strength, is he's really solid at landing some of the easy shots. But for some reason, he just kicked into gear in the second and third map. It kind of just felt like the players were way more confident. I didn't really have much more I could take away from it. Just as soon as the momentum shifted, suddenly the players were just so much more confident and comfortable. And that honestly seemed like the difference.
They were also hella quiet. I think that scream just there was the loudest we've actually heard Spirit so far here in London. How do you feel like this one is going to be going down though? Maybe start off with VP's approach to Ancient. Anything you want to, highlight about them?
I think for VP coming into this, it's tough. I honestly think Spirit are just really solid at this map in general. I would say on the VP side, I'm hoping that James can again just pick his spots. It is a map where AWPs can sometimes get involved, but sometimes you actually do just get beaten back by the utility. I also think that it's a map where I don't know if you can just fully sit back as VP and play fully default. You have to take at least some control early, so that's also important. They were playing back a lot yesterday. I don't know if you can do that all the time here. You've got to fight for mid and that banana control.
Well, you see that man over on my left shoulder? He had some words, and he had them to say to James Banks.
You got the game win over G2 yesterday, but I want to look at that Ancient because I'm sure that was not ideal for you guys. Was that a frustrating match to play, and what do you feel went wrong?
Well, basically, yeah, it was frustrating map to play against G2 yesterday, and the issue has been like internally. We've been playing poorly throughout the first map, insanely poorly. We were like not ready for our duels, not ready for their picks, and not communicating the way we should do. So that's why we lost the map.
Did you have a little team talk in between the maps to make sure you got things back on order? Because it did look like Spirit was back after that.
Yeah, of course. You have to like figure out some things between the maps after having.
I feel like VP might beat Spirit here, dude. I don't know why.
Where you didn't like join the server at all, so of course you have to like talk about it.
Anyone else feel that way?
Play the next 2 maps like nothing happened.
Now, we speak a lot, right? And in these interviews, I hear this from you. I've heard it from Zontex as well, that you can have these games where you don't join the server. Do you know what the real problem is in this? Like the overall problem? No.
Not yet.
Still trying to figure it out. Okay, that's fair enough.
Still on the road to discovery for Magix. Fingers crossed he's going to find the answer here versus VP. Of course, semi-finals on the line. Who's going there, Hawker? Who are you predicting?
Oh, I have to go with Spirit here. They've just shown me more. Generally, I think they are more consistent, and I just don't know if I trust VP style quite enough yet.
Yeah, Spirit seem like the safe pair of hands in this best of 3, which we're going to be getting underway on Ancient with Scrawny and Launders.
Yes, the road to self-discovery is a never-ending one, Freya, so Magic still has time to figure that out. Let's get into this one. We got a semi-finalist ticket to give away. GG Bet Odds gives Spirit the edge on this one, Mohan.
Fair enough.
Agree?
I agree. I think it's probably James' mission this year as the guy who demo analyzed Donk, obviously the player from his region, the team that he's played at Sparta Watt against over the years. He has spent a lot of time, I think, trying
All right,
to
ancient
make
time.
up for the fact that they lost the reverse.
Spirit
sweep
lost
at
this
FaZe back
yesterday
in
to
December.
G2 with
And
Taz
then
playing,
also
so
lost another series to them this year.
time to see if they fucking bounce back or not.
It's not been great.
How realistic is it that Stu goes to G2?
Matchup, and it feels like as a
I would
regional
say it's
matchup
pretty low
where First
percentage.
Pro are the underdogs, this would be the
I'd
one
be surprised, but you
they
never
can always
know.
beat Spirit, but Spirit can beat everyone else, you know?
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's just not the case yet. James has not solved this puzzle.
Very uncharacteristic map 1 difficulty for Spirit yesterday, specifically Shiro.
So it's possible.
And,
It's never zero.
Shiro, well, when the question is, why did he play so badly? It's because the pillow that he usually sits in front of is actually, he didn't have it. He didn't have his hotel pillow.
No, he
was
had
the
a
wrong
pillow, but it
type
was the
of
wrong
pillow.
pillow, yeah.
Yeah, it was like memory foam instead of feather. And I'm not making this up.
No, this is
Shiro was tilted about the pillow that he had to work with.
And then
he said, "Screw it,
and then
I'm
fragged out.
unstoppable."
Yeah,
and had a phenomenal series nonetheless.
But it was
Sap, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you,
Folks,
Sap.
all your problems, just mental. Donk. Ooh. Oh, he tries to flick back, and he'll get just the one. Electronic
Oh.
tears him apart. Dual
Clean
Berettas,
for Electronic.
2 kills, and a 4v2 to boot.
He's been making a statement with those dual Berettas. He can shoot them at the max speed too. Him and Zywoo.
I saw Shiro shoot him fast yesterday.
Oh yeah, Shiro's actually nuts with him too, but he did.
He just didn't hit a bullet.
Yeah.
You know, if the contest is speed, sign me up.
Oh, they're pushing Donut. He was ready for that.
Chopper doubles back. At this point, I think maybe just get that bomb down. A little bit of extra money could help in the follow-up. Electronic just looking
Ooh,
to
he
deny
got off
even
it.
that. Gets a little awkward, but
Oh,
Electronic's
shit.
here to tear you apart.
He got off of the bomb too. That's actually that's not good.
That's the thing. Since the last matchup, VP said, okay, you can have the best of 5 reverse sweep.
I don't know. I don't know if Nico's gonna IGL. He might. I mean, he could, I guess.
That is the difference. My biggest concern, and it's with both of these teams, it's just that VP, you don't know.
Who knows what's going on over there, bro?
Used to be the case that
Like
even though
shit,
VP's
we
worse,
might
they
come
can
back
still
after the
bring it
player
back to
break
overtime
and
losses,
Nico's
you know what I mean?
open, you
But
know?
these days,
Like
they
who
can
knows?
actually get crushed.
Yes.
Who knows what the
And
fuck's
then
going on over there, you
for
know?
Spirit as well, like, yeah, they lost that ancient game yesterday. We hear the interview with Magic's talking about we don't know what the problem is yet. He's already addressed and said, you know, that it's just all their problems are mental right now. I think that's no secret. Some people were more willing to say it earlier on than others, but in the end of the day, that's what makes this matchup hard to predict.
Another
You know,
technical
if Electronic
issue.
plays well, which it doesn't seem to be. I don't know what the factors are that are causing
So
them to
hard
play
to
well.
Soonies asked for
Sometimes
triple
it's
what they
amazing,
offer. Yeah,
sometimes
true.
it's
Just
not
cite
there.
the blast
So if he
performance
plays
without him.
well, we got a good VP. Great. If Spirit are mentally there and they're not in a state where they're doubting themselves, then they should just win this game, you know, straight up.
Do I really think
But
Stu joining
hopefully
G2
they
is the
can
best for
close that full
G2?
strength.
Dude, I don't know. No, but the problem with G2 is you don't know what's best for G2 because you don't know what the fuck. They don't know what they're doing. We don't know what the fuck they do. No one knows what the fuck's going on over there, bro.
In the server, excuse me, between the two teams.
Every single day, G2 management wakes up over there, and then you just hear the da 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 da, and then they just fucking throw darts at boards, and wherever it lands, that's who they get.
For Dallas, when they had a little success, Ancient.
Like, I don't fucking know.
You know, this has kind of been the flash in the pan of his inconsistencies. This is when the
Like, I'm not
positive
even
notes
kidding.
have
I'm
been
pretty
sung.
sure the person that suggested Stewie to play with them to begin with was the fucking
Meanwhile,
social media
yesterday,
manager. That was like, that was the bit at least for a second. I don't know if that's actually true, but that, dude, I wouldn't even be surprised. Actual management at G2 making good decisions? No fucking
Go
idea.
off that one result. They have to still believe in themselves on it.
Like,
sweaty.
Good.
Dude, the amount of IGLs they've gone through, then the next JKS move, you're expecting me to know what's best for G2 when G2 don't even know what's best for them or what they want.
Here's a train of pistols. Well, oh, they're actually just running credit card, it looks like.
Nah, Cosmos, I'm kind of used to it. Nah, dude, because I was watching Electronic in light blue with Cloud9. That was
They're making it
weirder.
up as they go.
Trying to keep it fresh, but 2 M4s along the corner of the A site. Wide swing out of Chopper. Ooh, pedal to the metal.
He's got both kills.
Yeah, he's going to go for the bomb plant. Looks like that
Anybody know
will
what's going
go
on with
down.
JKS, though? No.
Not too pressed to
I
deal
don't.
with him. Then swings with him against the wall. Awkward with the reload here for Magix. So two kills.
Is Stu ready for the competitive scene again? I don't know. I really don't know. That's the real answer. I think so. I think considering how weird those circumstances were,
that's pretty good. Look,
I will glaze in the sense that I think if your team wins the tournament, and then also the eye test of like when you watch those games, he definitely cost rounds. He did. He wasn't going to play perfect, but also he won them rounds, and I would say he was more of a positive influence on the team than a negative one. And I don't just like mean the crowd bit. I mean like just purely in-game performance.
Right.
Like the things he was doing, I think were overall a net positive.
In their punches when they were
and not playing tier 1 competition like that for a little while and just hopping straight in. I think that's
tempo off like they did earlier on this year.
I mean, bro, it's hopping in tier 1, just filling in for somebody else's roles and being an overall positive influence is like,
because that timid style,
it's good.
Took place for a few rounds, then Hallie got in the mix, took a tack pause, and said, "Hey, forget that."
Like I'm not,
and I
don't want to undersell Stu, and I'm not trying to oversell him too much. Like
Spirit come through and win the following round, so you know his fine tuning was clearly a part of their success, despite the map loss. We'll see if he has to get called into the action early. So far, VP first gun round, real test.
So. Yeah, I don't know.
Jostling for control.
That's kind of why I was asking Stu too. If you guys saw me like when we were pugging, you know, I was like asking him what he wanted to do if he did decide to compete again. And I loved his answer because he's pretty much down to do anything. He just said I shouldn't IGL, and I was just like, yes, you were right.
Kind of electronic you want.
Secondary IGL Stu, best version of Stu. IGL Stu, no.
It's Spirit to now sprint into B. They'll go soon enough. Couple pieces of utility still left for Virtus Pro. They smoke out at the top of ramp as, of course, Spirit start to throw out their volleys. Still long vision, all theirs. Norbert can't see anything just yet, but the Cave players
and so that's kind of like where it comes down to is like you know, the only person that's going to be able to have those answers really is Stu.
On this back lane, but VP aren't afraid to fight, so we get the engagement.
I think it can be very hard for IGLs and stuff. I don't think Stu's saying he doesn't want IGLs.
Continue to keep the pressure on the players attempting to get off site. Donk goes in with the headshot to
nice
Jane.
shot.
That's the
nice
equalizer.
Shot.
And that's the CTs committing to the double player push up
but,
long.
I mean, yeah, I think most players that live in NA want to stay in NA for the most part. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Damn, Donk. Well? Jesus Christ, dude. This kid's so insane, man.
Wow, I can't believe he caught that pick off Magix.
I thought it was Magix who gets the kill with the swing.
Just
I mean, how does Donk get that? This one, the first headshot. This right here.
And
that's just so clean.
The next one as well. Wow. And if Spirit want to show better form as well, fine. Donk's not really been a problem. If Donk wants to get better as well, well then it's Virtus Pro who are going to have problems. That's
RTG for who?
That's unreal, man. It's literally only Nico who you see have rounds like that.
Yep.
As well. I want to keep track of his HSP this match. Because he is not wasting ammo.
Still Jame with an op, oddly enough.
Oddly, yeah. What do you? True, I've never seen Jame just like have an op before. Don't worry, they're saving this. Just not Spirit. So your suggestion is Donk should leave Spirit, but when I say for which team, you just say just not this one.
Surrounded by his pawns on pistols.
This is what I mean.
For Donk, I mean
this team not win every tournament. This player leave. What team should you join? Well, I don't know.
Like, you know, let's dissect the player who's playing well right now. But I didn't really get the sense that he's intimidated by him or anything. He's just looking forward to seeing a promising young player playing the game.
I mean, it's like what?
Would have hired him, you know, if he had the opportunity, because he has done that with Fame, coming off the highest elo in Europe for a time. A lot of the players that he picks off are just promising and new. So very interested in Donk, but along with the
He's making a lot of good points. No, it's just like, I don't know. I call it out just because
what do we need to be able to counter
RTG is not alone in saying stuff like this. It's just kind of how it is. But I just always kind of wonder, like, all right, where's he going, you know?
I really do feel like he's been focusing in on this idea.
Nobody ever really gets that far. They're just like, this team is holding them back. And they might be, but what's better?
Stole a final from me in my first best of 5. This is the team that I'm going to see again.
And Vitality is holding back Zywoo, and G2 is holding back Monacy.
The best team in my region, but maybe the best in
You
the world.
sensing a theme?
And in some twisted way, I feel like James is the kind of guy who would take on a Prodigy challenger.
Nero, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, dude. Peepo Wave. How you doing, man?
He wants his anime villain.
Kilby, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank
One
you.
kill on Zontic, 7 frags for Donk, and 3 players on Spirit with no frags.
Sorry, RTG. I'm not trying to shame you too hard. Just a lot of people say stuff like that, so.
Again from VP. The op got nothing going in the round prior, looking to save it back to back. Really indicative of how risky it was for James to come through with that investment. But you can keep it alive 2 rounds in a row, you're good to go.
There's no better team that Donk could play on right now.
I'll never doubt his economic choices. Electronic, clean
Damn, nice
kill
shot,
on
dude. The
Shiro.
fact that he fucking turned on Magix too, what the fuck?
You know, Shiro's typing right now.
You can hear the all chat.
There is a small range where PT50s can't one-shot anymore, right? At all.
No.
Right? Okay.
No, they cannot.
There used to be a small range where PT50s could one-shot.
Like 6 years ago. Kilby, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you. Just watched your video about Malls. Very well spoken. Sometimes.
For VP, keep that off in James' hands.
Oh, Falcons literally just offered everybody a bunch of money to see who would play for them, and then everybody declined except for one core, basically.
Like that. Or I said, I'm coming towards the end of my career. I'm tired of losing.
Yeah.
I'm tired of being bad. It was something like that. That doesn't really sound like James. It sounds like I'm like putting words in his mouth, but he said something like that, which just was also kind of funny.
Yeah, he said he's tired of like just not winning tournaments, basically.
Rio, but that was 2 years ago. We want to prove something here in CS2. James also individually at the beginning of CS2 was one of the good offers. He was one of the guys who was like right away really good stats. Right away was figuring the game out.
Seems like Vitality's a piece away. Yeah, well, I mean, the real issue is Flames, between Flames, Mezzy, and Spinks. They all just take turns going missing during tournaments.
Yeah.
Mezzy gets more of a pass, although he also goes missing more because he's the anchor. Although he had a great Dallas. He played phenomenally well in Dallas. My God. Like, actually so well. And Flames and Spinks more so are the issues lately for me. They just kind of both take turns. One goes missing, the other pops off.
Noodles in my computer. Imagine the desk malfunctions, and in the middle of the round, it just keeps rising and rising and rising. He's in the middle of a clutch. One can make believe.
If only they had a good anchor like Magis, dude.
Hot noodle.
I am curious what's going to go on with Falcons because I feel like Zonic can't make moves that he wants to make because people don't want to like just go, and I don't see that roster getting any better.
So,
like the only way the roster gets initially better right now is if Sampaio continues to find his form, which it seems like he's slowly gaining it back.
To the P250. Shiro can feel every inch of his body right now. He's so uncomfortable in his own skin because that P250 just slammed him.
Broke him PC. But now they're all good.
But I get it, man. There's a certain, I've got a bunch of clothes I can't play games in because the sleeves are just a little too long or like the tag's a little too itchy.
I get that.
Oh, but I'm just saying, like, well, no, the Pro League is just that Badger because that's who owns ESL.
Yeah, the superstition.
But
and everything. Well, there was two things. Do we 2K?
Yeah, I don't know.
Boston.
I wonder what. I don't think there's any way for them to really fix that roster.
Keys. Oh, on his keyboard.
Yeah,
Okay.
MX Blues.
Yep.
And a long sleeve hoodie.
That's crazy.
Loose as well. So.
Alexi B.
Yeah.
Won a major with 2 shirts on, which
Two
is something he never ever does. He never wears 2 shirts to play.
Which is wild.
But he put it on specifically so that he could, after the match, stand on the desk, spin it around his head.
He felt it that day.
Amanda. Or whatever they get up to.
Good for him. He felt it. He manifested that shit with the shirts.
So imagine changing up your ritual for a major grand final because he had visualized the win.
That's actually crazy. Yeah.
Baller.
Just gotta trust that feeling. That speaks to you.
You know what's best. Because every time that second shirt felt a little too thick, he thought,
right,
but it's got a purpose.
Right.
It's got a purpose.
Right.
So don't worry about it, Shiro. Molotov goes deep. Electronic just gonna keep on impacting with the cave control. Into the corner with the smoke up. Gonna be hard to unroot him. And all the while, James has found Chopper elsewhere. So James gives himself a smoke to retreat, jumps back over towards
Interesting
A-site.
from James to
This
not
starts
pop
to
that
turn into
at the full
spearhead
entrance.
stuff on
I wonder if he has a reason for doing that.
Couple of duels here, one in the default, very fair.
I always, is it weird that like when James does something that just I feel like is like not optimal, I just assume it's for a very specific reason that I'm too stupid to understand. He's one of those players. Like the NAF, they never miss smoke type vibe. I get that vibe with James. Hey,
but you know what?
Be my data. Thanks to the 105 months. You look incredible today, bro. Thank you and welcome back. 105. Goddamn. And Destiny, thank you very much for the 48-month reset. Thank you.
Gun is empty though. Things are gonna get weird because there's this big flurry of CTs. Donk almost lines up bodies, but nothing for Shiro to offer. The peak doesn't come out from Temple.
When's the next major? November.
Maybe everybody else is able to flood out. Shiro wouldn't have been
November. The next really big event that we're gonna have is
for naught because James survived the
Cologne. Is Cologne before Pro League or after Pro League?
Ooh, they'll let him keep his AWP.
Yeah, and Shiro just
Pro League is after Cologne, right? So
Tom.
probably the next big event will be Cologne, yeah? Yeah. There's probably going to be a fall groups from Blast, if I had to imagine, and then I am Cologne.
The fact that Electronics on it and he got his cave kill. You know?
And then it'll be Pro League, and then it'll be kind of geared up for the major. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think my custom Gengar Crocs just arrived. Kind of a big deal.
Looking cool as ever, Electronic inside a cave. He's had some pretty important fights that he takes on his terms. He's got fire and smoke all around him, and he's still coming out with the impact. So he's keeping up with Donk at the moment. And that really is the beauty of it, right? For the region, Electronic has
Show him right now. No, I gotta go grab him. Casper with the 6-month primer. If you guys remind me tomorrow, though.
At his peak, and Navi were winning
I got you.
trophies. Well, Donk comes at it, tries to take the title, and he hasn't beat a VP with Electronic on it.
For most of his career, he's a top 5 player in the world, top 2 rifler in the world.
Cosmos, are you trolling? November. Who picked Ancient? This is Spirit's map pick.
Not on Navi.
It's always so interesting to me to see how like VP plays this.
Smoke grenade. They're in the corners, but they're also making sound. They were so quiet to cross over, but then the fall off the ledge makes noise. Very adamant about taking this cave control, and now they at least know the front room's open. That'll leave Shiro on his angle. Everybody collecting themselves for a very committed B hit.
Yeah,
the split primed.
There's no flank here, so it's a good time.
And he smokes.
Yeah, they have one.
When's the Esports World Cup? I have no idea.
Big timing on that. They're going to open it up. Nobody behind it. T's throw at their own volley of util. Supports inbound and Flit
Is
in
complexity
a
in
bit of
it?
a pinch.
Complexity's in it, right?
He goes deep, diving for the pillar. Donk swaps spots with him, spammed by Jane through smoke. And now Zontic's hands busy as Norbert presses in, but doesn't stop him from planting. It's man advantage. There's an eventual flank, but Electronic could just buy his time.
How big do you think the China major will be? I don't know. It's always hard to say because you can't really get viewership numbers from China either.
What they also do is smoke off Shiro, so that's big. Leaves Zontic
Like, you're not going to see the numbers on Twitch. I forget the service, like the biggest platform there, but wait, it's planted for him. He could. Oh my god, Shiro, no fucking way. Oh!
And he gets denied, but time is of the essence. And Shiro pulls that off.
What a miracle. That is amazing from Shiro. He turned on Electronic. That timing did not exist anymore. He had
That's
to be
crazy,
so busy
man.
mentally.
That's so
Electronic
fucking
couldn't make
crazy.
a noise.
That is actually so fucking
You
crazy.
think a smoke will keep you in it? 4 frags, and he only sees half of them. 6 bullets.
He had them thinking about everything.
He watched the smoke for just the right amount of time. He spammed back towards the defuse for just the right amount of time. Talk about a clutcher.
Everything was perfect. You can't spam, you can't push, you can't flank.
He was 0-4 up until that moment. Welcome to the game. Now we need to see it from the others. Magix, Choppers, Zontics, get into the action.
That moment was brought to you because Chopper and Zontics just failed their duels on the CTs rotating in.
From that electric moment into the silence of an A crawl. Deep control for Virtus Pro, but Famous just very much on his own here. No util, no kill, no hold, no support, full-blown exec, and the rest of VP are going to arrive to an A site where they have no footing, no vision, and you'd think no chance. They'll catch some damage on the fallback. They'll write off their losses here, retreating away with still majority guns. Oh, Shiro. Game on.
Ah, fucking A, man. VP games. I mean, I get it. I get why they're saving, but fuck.
Well, they organized after that Halley tack to the B site. Didn't work the first time around, of course. Then we get
Maybe
that
I should play a pug.
Shiro 1v4. And this round as well, they are slowly coming into the A site,
dude.
but they do it with lots of
Jane
time
pretending
remaining.
like he wasn't going to
There is
save.
nobody
I know, right?
blocking
He
an
always
entrance.
looks
There's
back
no
like
double
he's like,
stack
I
you
might
have to
have.
worry about. This is a T side operating at a very high level right now for Team Spirit, and it's a welcome sign because again they're trying to shake off what we saw from them yesterday on Ancient.
Play a pug, please. Yeah, Stu live. I might pug with him after this.
And you could see
Mostly
it
because I do need to get some reps in before my own match today.
We know that was bad. That was uncomfortable. We don't really know why, but we have to move on from it. And so key that they pick into it the next day.
Yeah,
At the
I got to
same
make
event.
sure I'm bringing my good shit for the match. You could play pugs while they play. Stu is live. Is he in a game?
Fine, Chopper. A lot of time here to get on the board, but he's doing a good job as a caller. So.
Yeah, of course. And at least Zontics and Magix haven't left him in the dirt. So
Well,
he shouldn't
mostly
feel too
because
bad.
I might leave early anyway, Chad, if this goes 3 maps, and I'm just going to be real. I need the BO3 to end in 3 hours for me not to leave early. It's a VP match. We're 1 half in, and it's, yeah.
They get out middle. And Flit trying to hang on to what he can, but just trying to play a game of chance. Shiro, there's a big one, top of B ramp. Just holding a smidgen of an angle. Electronic peeks in, and now with that deep
Okay, actually, on that, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm not trying to be extra. It's just like I'm not.
The map suddenly feels so small.
Yeah, but the rotation.
I know Vitality kind of blew out G2, but it kind of feels like my day's over. I said it.
Wow, this is a well-orchestrated map here from Spirit off that one kill. Good amount of time left to make either decision. Zontic's the key to this puzzle, and Donk, of course, up front.
Stewie just got into a
on the
game.
Attack. James, the only one that could stop them.
Donk. James going to be feeling so alone in this moment.
All right, we'll watch. We'll finish this map and we'll pug after with him.
Activation from the red room in Zontix, and that Molotov's going to cut off rotates. Missed shot from James, not ideal.
Curry chicken, I was literally just deadlifting 425 for 2. Relax, buddy. All right.
He smothers James.
I'm still not as strong as I once was, but we're getting there. Well, actually, I guess next week I'll literally be repping my old Mac. So don't talk.
Fight, just cut off anybody from coming to.
I'm always lifting. I'm just sometimes eating a lot more than I'm lifting.
Instead of sitting back on the site, because now he has to respond to the fact that Zontix could play.
Chopper calling a clean game of Counter-Strike. Virtus Pro trying to do what they can to hang on, but individually speaking, Donk is up there, 12-5, starting to pull away from Electronic.
Sometimes,
slightly.
hey, no, it's sometimes. All right, I finally committed to a deficit, and your boy's down. All right.
Talk about locked in.
We just gotta maintain the deficit, you know.
Not everyone individually, but like the most important things I want to say. They're
We're
not
getting
losing
there.
Time. They're looking good on T side. Map control wise, Donk is playing extremely
And
well.
of course his attack.
So it's like, as for Virtus Pro,
Shut up, Feeny.
Good first step into this game. Electronic was the one guy we wanted to know most about if he was going to play well, and he does. He has been.
Calorie credits. Feeny, you look like a fucking turkey. I said
Donk's
it.
making this one look so top heavy. This is another round where we can look at Shiro's impact, right? Opening kill on the B side. That's what opened the door further for Zontix to go all the way down on red.
Right. Just so much patience.
But that's what Shiro brings to the table.
Yeah.
And I love that in contrast to kind of the ferociousness of Donk.
I mean, him and...
Sorry, Feeny, you wouldn't be the first one she's roasted, though.
Two operas, same region, same style.
Let's be real, VP never had a chance against Spirit. True. I got you, huh? I got you. These mods be slacking, dude. That's crazy.
Ooh, it's not a great looking setup here for the CT side.
All right, T-Tours.
James a few steps away from being too late. He can rotate in soon.
I wonder if something's going on with the observing.
He's getting even farther away.
Homie just like lagged out in spawn. And I feel like the blast observers are normally good, and they've just been having like they've been missing hella shit.
I don't honestly
But it
don't
looks
know
like
why
it's
they're
not
playing so
switching
late. They
because
have
like
been doing
sometimes
this
it's not even like we're watching
in
action.
general.
We just can't move.
Electronic looking to come through with backs turned. Oh my! Oh, and he caught him on the sign jump. Donk still able to recover the aim. Now Donk's hands are busy. Is it a chance for James to strike? Ooh. A warning there to
Yeah, Ralph,
Zontix,
no
who
problem, man.
wasn't
Thanks for
far
being
off
here.
that mark.
The only thing I can say about this, without knowing any kind of like anti-strat or preparation, is that VP have been playing almost no on the A site sometimes versus other teams. So instead of like the two that we saw sometimes from like G2 when they played against Spirit yesterday.
No, yeah. We're
someone
don't
else,
worry. This is
VP
last
have
map
been
for me.
giving it
Last
up,
map for me.
playing retake or playing very heavy towards, but like I think Spirit just got the sense this is one of the rounds where they actually don't have anybody here. That and of course they started with mid control a little bit, feigned some grenades.
Terrorists win.
But this is turning into a masterclass at the moment in terms of Chopper here on this T side.
Oh, fuck me, dude. This is actually insane.
We didn't see the routing there for Donk's first kill either on the A site, but we kind of saw the setup.
But they let him out, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's already when it's too late.
It's like, what were you looking at?
Do you think when teams fist bump
even if you are ready, even if you are just
VP,
staring at
they
the
think
A-main
about
smoke,
James' pregame ritual?
look how much time you get.
Yeah.
Like, you know what could happen. There's no doubt in my mind. Fame is preparing himself for exactly that, but Donk is just that fast.
And accurate. On his good days, it's like every kill is a headshot. Every kill is
Fuck, man.
And you know, there have been a couple days.
I reckon that's why they're eager to fist bump
On his
Price.
good days, because for a while it was just every day.
Yep.
But it's a good day.
It's a
What's
real
James'
good
pregame ritual?
14-5, Donk, 10
he's
rounds into the game. A little back and forth.
He's got some real strong grippers.
Was going to be enough to keep Spirit out of this T side. Suddenly, Donk with a little Shiro sprinkle here and there.
Are they going to walk into the A site again? Did they literally are on the exact same timing right now.
Yeah.
Donk's about to turn this corner.
And this time, there's nobody inside of A.
They can't even believe it. The rotation here from James is coming in slowly. The nades are being set up right now. And they've actually found it. Molly comes in. Oh, Molly comes in from James.
Why is this public knowledge? Because he put an entire YouTube video on his pregame ritual out.
Donk's now in.
They don't believe it.
You know, he excluded the actual act, but yes, that's just
cautious. CT peek on lane goes down.
What's
James
happening?
Yeah, just it feels like they're just kind of out of pace, right?
holding
They're
weights
trying to
with
tango,
gloves make you
This is like
softy,
coach and
makes you
analyst
intelligent.
type, you know what I mean? Coach, analyst, chopper type situation.
What does fucking up your hands get you?
They're getting kind of embarrassed. Yeah,
Besides some gym bro who also has fucked up hands going, bro.
Completely out-rotated, out-red, leaving that A site wide open like they do normally, but like now it's two or three rounds that they've done this versus Spirit.
Also me, I don't lift with gloves.
Last time I saw VP get this embarrassed is when they got reverse swept in a best of 5. By none other than Team Spirit. We know that Howley is very.
To be fair, I don't use gloves because I just don't like the way they feel, though. Like it's more of it's less the hands.
There's impact generally felt, so he wants a word with Chopper now. But I mean, what could you say? This has been going to perfection.
Keep the momentum. I mean, the thing is, if you take a time.
This guy Bonk or whatever seems good, dude. Bonk goes crazy.
Sometimes you want to just keep that going. Yeah, he acts as the timeout. Says, "I got this." Howley came in earlier and then got them back on the right track.
Arjun, you should have known this for a while.
He's been very good at that. And I mean, at the end of the day, this is just an insane half when you think about it. Donk 16 kills, right?
Your hands don't
6
cap.
kills
Oh no,
for
they
Zonki's
do.
Chopper and Magic's. Shiro's only had frags in 2 rounds. The 3 kills in the
Oh no, I definitely do.
And the 2 frags when
It's
he
actually
gets into
like
the
pretty
A-site
polarizing. I
best
basically have the
JB
calluses
zone.
built
2
up
rounds where Shiro has
across my hands, but I got baby hands everywhere else. It's just
Talk about a one-man army.
I got the duality. You know what I mean?
And some just phenomenal calls. You put the right piece in the right position, and that has been the core of this Spirit 8-round half. Now, chance at a 9th.
I used to use chalk.
It's a little bit awkward. There's a trade frag.
I'm about to be lifting heavier than I was when I was using chalk, but I just think it's because my bar that I have right now is really nice.
Not the most
Not an ad, but shout out American Barbell.
Despite having 2 sets of feet on site.
So awkward. You cannot sit on this site even if you have nades sometimes, so they're going to peel back. The crazy part is they don't even have to commit to B. And yeah, I think they actually are.
Not an ad, not an ad.
They make a ton of sound on the departure. This will be heard by Flit, who calls it all.
Yeah. Is Zontic's going to check his... Oh, no, he's making noise. Okay.
Clear out the mid-anchor. Now they know exactly what's up. It's probably going to be that last-second A-site sprint. Shiro going to try to come in with a split.
They have to wait long enough.
Oh no, I have proper bars.
They go
Double.
back to the B site. Shiro presence in middle.
This one gets a little bit away from Spirit. Fame almost caught. They're gonna, I mean, maybe just walk straight into this line. That's a bomb plant.
Yeah.
No way.
Rotation is a little awkward.
After fumbling with bomb outside of B site, having 2 players in site, no ability to plant.
Surely it's fine though, right? Look how low they are.
You'd think, but the util steep keeps coming out. Magic's, he'll catch one,
Ooh.
and they'll trade from that point on.
VP went for it, and they won the round.
Sprinkled in
Wow.
here due to
Holy
the
shit.
shortcomings of Spirit, but I'm not
I
taking
sleep.
it away from them. It is a phenomenal 8-round half, but all off of the back of Donk's heavy lifting. Shiro critical clutch, another round with frags, but this is just an example of Donk's ceiling.
I think the step that Nico took is what drew in the flashbang from the B-bomb side. So then he had to sort of like make his way back. Going to be testing Saiwu up here. From their point of view, he doesn't have an AWP yet, but he's playing real.
I was playing casual yesterday and ran. Oh yeah, here's the pop flash ace. You were playing casual and ran into somebody else watching my stream. That's hilarious.
He took down every single
Chat, I'm running in 90 seconds. Or do you mean the main stream?
And Vitality get to 7 rounds.
Stewie has stopped these players with the smoke, but Borg just runs on through. This is a free bomb site now. Oh no, Stewie denies entry through the smoke. Almost a second kill too.
A lot of damage on Waro to back it up. This is so scary. Stewie comes charging through. He gets a quad kill at the end.
And he says, there's a job I didn't complete. I need to finish it right now.
Oh man, nobody was expecting that. They did not see it coming. No one could have seen that coming. Sealing the round with that double. That's huge. Very hard when you're swirling around like that.
FaZe Vitality tomorrow. Yeah, I'll watch all the games tomorrow. Yeah.
Breeze and Newland, 2 versus 4. They need a mistake. Instead, they get shot for the smoke. So something of the opposite happening here and again.
Oh wow,
that's just unfair, isn't it?
Bro, looking at the old smokes is gross.
All they got so far in this half. So they're going to try it again towards the A site. 3 members here.
Dude, look at this smoke. Look at this smoke. It's gross.
Smoke, ready for this play.
Oh, he eats the flash. He's stuck. He's stuck atop. Oh, but they still go by. Lucky sprays away. Oh, he's not a 4K. Every time FaZe Clan feel like they have something to work with,
I'm gonna heat up a factor mirror real quick, chat. Hold on.
They had space, but instead it's a vacuum from Lucky that sucks them back from the bomb site.
I bet they would have loved for that to have been simple instead, because that means he's still alive and nobody likes hearing that. Maybe they've got him sandwiched in though. Perfecto also back of it. They bump into each other. Knives out inside of the smoke. Yeah, he's past him and he just walks out, shoots him in the back. He is just such a cerebral player. You can never, ever cheat him out of anything. Cadian goes down to Simple. It's a quad kill at the end of it.
This round is all about Simple. And you can see how they just bump into each other. And Simple realizes immediately, he's like, hold on. That's not supposed to happen. That's so cool.
Off of the back of a very clean strat there, Device is going to be feeling a bit frustrated for himself. Over-peaking that angle ends up costing him. You can see here, takes that shot, but the smoke grenade killed him? Okay then.
No, did that really happen?
That really happened.
I can't believe it. I didn't even realize. I've been waiting for that for years, and now I was so freaked out.
Donk does what Donk does. Another great example of the top fragger that Team Spirit banked on to get this deep already versus VP. Was looking like Electronic was going to be his counterpart, and there was this very early cave success from Electronic that kind of took the early bout. But, well, sometimes you just can't stop Donk.
It's true. That is, he's the 3rd guy. It's like Nico and Monacy, and then it's probably and then it's Donk. It was Donk and then them for a while. Now it's maybe the other way. Hard to say. Donk's here, 16 frags, plenty of rounds to his name. That first 4K was actually insane. Won't forget that. Now he's on the dualies.
Oh God, they gave him 2 guns.
Why is the gameplay sometimes feel crispier from CSGO than CS2? I haven't played CSGO in a while, so it's really hard for me to do. I think the biggest thing is just optimization right now.
CT side pistol.
I think, like, for me, I'm very fortunate to have like a NASA PC, and the game runs smooth. But even me, like, I get like hitches, like weird things. But CS:GO also had some weird things too. I don't know.
Spread out Virtus Pro looking for this A split. Jame will take a glance at Cave. That's at least Donk out of the equation. But you know, this is what you can do. You can put Donk on one half of the map and the rest of your team on the other. So 4 players of Spirit, they decide to leave.
Zontix doesn't like the timing.
Still double up on Donut, though.
That's not off of utility or anything. Molotov here for Chopper.
Wait, did they miss the molly?
Didn't throw his smoke. He holds on.
No.
Oh, he holds on, but can he deliver?
They're not going to clear him now.
Back's turn to Chopper. He executes electronic. Fame responds. That's Donut still held on to. Magic's holding him back. Oh, but Jane with a deep shot. Donk shows up, and down they go. It's Spirit with second pistol.
Ooh, that molly. Just the slightest lip of the box. Knocked it too far, and Chopper got his kill. Threw everything into disarray. They could have still fragged their way out of it, but yeah, just held his cool.
Well, remember, editor, cut out the part where I said I think VP is going to win.
That's one of those moments. I mean, if he threw it, he wouldn't have been able to fight either.
No, exactly. So he waits, it doesn't spread. Little Chopper smile. He's calling a good game.
Majestic Jared, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Hey, Jared, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Big 6-month primer for my King FL0 MPLS.
Zontix with the shoulder peek, drops the molly. MP9 in hand,
Perfectly done.
Easy.
How many times do we see people mess that up?
Not Zontix.
They go for banks, they take too long to throw it, they don't shoulder peek properly. They throw it too deep.
1 year smile, thanks for being you and
some kind of
entertaining
mistake.
me
He's up for the ace.
Hey, Ohad, thanks for the year, bro. Glad I could time you out whenever you request it, you know?
And down they go. So your pistols are moot in the face of Zontix.
Anybody know that? Somebody get me the score of Stewie's game and tell me when I'm back.
That floating claw grip. So crazy.
It's the scariest thing in Counter-Strike at the moment.
Twist does it too. And I think Zaiwu does it too, if I'm not mistaken.
It's crazy how everybody's just breaking even right now for Spirit, barring Chopper, who doesn't have to do much.
Yeah.
Donk's really just doing everything. In a 10-4 score, right? You look at 4/5 of this team.
Yeah.
Providing what they have to for Donk to thrive. Magic's bottom ramp picks this up. This is guns, and it's not going well for VP.
Not at all.
A bit more contact and Chopper. Perfect timing on the shot into Flit. Jane will take the same position, and this double up could very well catch Chopper off. It's not like he's been white hot, but he's got Magics to tether off of, and that pressure down B just, it's a disaster for VP.
It's all a big bait.
From losing to G2 and Taz yesterday to a thrashing of Virtus Pro so far tonight. Fame will try to get his, but
So
there's
6-3
nothing more
and
to be
Stewie's
had.
team
Team
sucks. Got it,
Spirit
thank
on
you.
the highway to victory and potentially semifinals.
Jesus. I mean, Virtus Pro got to be, feeling unhappy. This is the team that they got today. Of course, they saw it yesterday and they thought, maybe there's a chance. But this looks like it might be one more series that simply just goes the way of Spirit. There's literally just so much room to miss shots when you got this kid fragging like this for you. Can't throw the word phenom around too often. Phenom. That's what he is.
Do you think Donk is going to affect LeBron's legacy in any sort of meaningful way, Chad, or what?
Okay, Norbert, there's a nice answer. It's a good pop. 4 strong up ramp. Chopper in the corner. Oh, he gets electronic in the background.
4 guys coming in.
Holy hell, he hangs on. He does something. Unleash the Donk, shall we? Once this smoke comes up, you know the retake attempts coming through. Why would they be afraid of you? Pegged him in the head. Smoke goes down on Cave. Donk is dead. That helps. Zontix, nice lineup. Oh, he gets it.
That?
The player top box goes down. Zontix.
Wait a second.
He's gonna
actually
stick it. He's gonna stick
Oh,
it.
no.
The spam comes out, but Zontix has it. Oh, they rock claw it back from the Tech-9 entry to the fumble of the post plant.
Ooh, not for
Why did he
12
try to
rounds.
spam it from that angle in cave? I don't understand.
Nice spray from Zontix. Get that guy top box. They could have sent one through the smoke just to check if he didn't get that kill. Damn.
But they try to do their best Shiro impression, and it just doesn't quite work.
Yeah, Chopper gets all the info. They think this is CS?
Oh,
He said, what the fuck are they
now
doing?
It's just toast, dude. VP trying to get wild here at the end of the half. But this is another gun round, and in 2 of the gun rounds, the very few gun rounds we've had on this T side, VP have played incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Or rather, Spirit have also taken quick fights, right? Magix and Chopper down ramp in the first one. This one, VP try to sign up for a fight themselves. They throw their hat in the ring and get sent packing. Ancient. I'm glad that Spirit don't take that loss versus G2 yesterday too badly. It doesn't undo all of the confidence that they deservedly have here on Ancient. And now as they can smell blood in the water, they start to get all around this A site. Incendiary in front of the plant. It's not gonna get any easier from here on out for VP. 3v5 in an attempt to keep this one alive. Flit, he'll get the trade, but Zontix just keeps on swinging. And Shiro keeps on closing. And Spirit keep on impressing. This is what they need. A turnaround from the G2 loss last night.
Would be a really insane season for them if they end up winning Katowice
Completely
and
different face for Spirit
last
today.
ring as well.
An absolute red hot form. Now only 1 map away from making it to the semi-finals here in London. And what a statement way to be doing it on Ancient. Sure, we had some nerves based off of that game yesterday versus
Did Monster
G2,
play today?
but
Yeah,
just
he did.
Turning over an entirely new leaf.
But they did
and
lose.
That's what we love to see from Spirit. Donk in fighting form.
Yeah, look completely different here. A dominant win, and as you said, Donk.
I don't know if I'd say this is Spirit being Spirit, Vinny, to be honest.
Just the 2 stars of Spirit, though, throughout that entire first half. Zontix, Magix, and Chopper.
I mean, seeing Donk play well is fine, but like,
kills at the half. Between
low-key,
3 players,
I really am kind of worried about Shiro. I don't know
because
I don't know if
Donk
it's like
and
he
Shiro
just
were
feels like he doesn't
stepping
need
up
to,
so
or like,
much in a lot of
I guess
entries
he
and
is really
some
passive.
Shiro in some late
So maybe
rounds
just
as
like Donk
well.
just literally
For
fucking
VP,
murders everyone.
I feel like they
So
almost got a bit hard done by in that first half because they were in some pretty good post-plant positions. They were playing for retake a lot of the time, and yet it was still just so ineffective for them. It just did not work out whatsoever, and that's a shame, honestly, for them, because I felt like they were trying so hard to play retake, and it just didn't go their way because of some of those massive moments.
Yeah, I feel like when we're talking about the first half, there's only a certain amount of kills to go round for the side of Spirit, and when you've got Donk and you've got Shiro really standing up to all like that, it's gonna spell a bad time if you're VP. I mean, looking on the other side of the coin, for VP, it was a story of, you know, so much resilience yesterday in that game versus Vitality. Where did they fall flat today on this first map versus Spirit?
Yeah, it's honestly tough because I think they were trying to play a very similar way. They were trying to go ahead and just go for those sort of passive plays, retakes a lot of the time. There was also a little bit of combative play towards mid from VP, which they went for, and it went well for them as they adapted it a little later on. But overall, I did feel like they were setting up into okay positions. It's just that when you let players like Donk and Shiro get into those post-plant scenarios, there's always the chance they're going to go crazy. That happened a couple of times in some swing rounds, and then Donk was getting so many entries as well that it's like, what can you do?
Give them an inch and they will certainly be taking them out. Of course, we've been praising Donk as we should.
Why did they
Shiro
cut
had
to
a
the
moment,
empty
didn't he,
chairs,
in a
bro? What
retake
the
play
fuck?
Presented by Revolut. What did you make of this one?
Yeah, this was one of those moments that it felt like really broke VP. You see here initially, it looks pretty good for VP. They're sitting back, they're playing retake again. This time they even go up in numbers. They start to get back into the site, and then Stuck in Cave smoked off. He calls out the flank, big turnaround, and then he knows he has to spam towards the bomb in this position. He has to do it, but he even goes back to try and see if someone's pushing him, still gets that diffuser,
Absolutely
and
just
then at the
torched
end,
that
he doesn't
factory
need
mill.
the
Let's
kill.
go.
He just needs to play distraction so James can't get on that bomb. There were a couple of rounds like that that really helped Spirit significantly, and that just allowed them to run away with a game that
Map
honestly
one was
could have been
Spirits.
so different if just one or two of those earlier rounds go the other way.
Such a cheeky, confident play coming out of Shiro, which if we're
I
just
don't
looking
feel
at
like
him, you know,
I
as a
like
character, as
Haka,
a
but I don't
person
agree with
outside
him
of the server, we
because
know he's a man who can get
those rounds were
emotional
never going to
at
go
times.
their
We've
way
seen him, you know,
because VP was playing for retake, lost the person, then just immediately
jersey, though.
saved.
I like that he seems like he's found his footing.
They weren't even
In
really
terms of
contested
just
rounds.
The mood, the vibe check of Spirit for him, it's coming out positive.
Yeah, and the thing is, the stats don't look crazy, but the impact of a couple of those rounds was. And the other thing I will say is, yeah, we will give Shiro and Donk their credit, but honestly, Chopper's calling just was fantastic. They started out with a bunch of these B plays. They kind of knew that VP would be willing to play retake, so they just kept taking that B site. And then as the half went on, they would start to just pressure B and actually come and take map control elsewhere because they knew VP were going to so heavily rotate.
See, this is what I like out of Haka.
Set up in their brains
He's cooking
to
right now.
already go for that retake. They start getting into top mid, cutting off rotates. They start going back to A. It was honestly a masterpiece of a T-side calling from Chopper there. He was so important. Even if it doesn't show on the scoreboard, the calling was great.
Speaking of the VP side of the equation, yesterday we were obviously
Which one do I have?
James, the first to be warming
Pork
up into the
ragu
series,
with,
Fame, then
like,
closing out what
broccoli.
was an incredibly tight map number 2. They were pretty missing in this first map, right?
Yeah, just I
Kim,
don't know,
thanks
didn't
for your
really
8-month
see
reset.
much
Thank
of
you.
the
Appreciate you.
individuals. And again, I don't want to say same old VP, but the consistency just never seems to be there. They weren't expected to do much on this map anyway, in all honesty, but at the same time, you just never know what you're getting from the individuals. I mean, even Electronic, he had a great start in the pistol with the quad kill, but outside of that, maybe not as much. I thought James, when he got the AWP, had chances to try and get an opening kill and
What's the
occasionally
score?
get a
Excuse
kill
game real
towards
quick.
mid,
Let me
but
see.
not consistently enough, only on a couple of occasions. Maybe that will change in the maps coming up. Hopefully, you know, Dusty
9-7, we have
should be
8
better,
minutes.
but yeah, listen, the better
Yeah,
team won
we'll
here.
call it there.
Class above Spirit on this one.
I'm gonna remove my
for Electronic
stream
as well,
off
he got, like, what,
of
3 or 4 openers on this map. It was just kind of the ability to actually
HLTV.
pounce upon those, make the most of it. I mean, when it's Spirit on the other side, right, it's always difficult. Even when they're a man down, you know they've got something up their sleeve, and that
All right,
might
chat.
just be donk sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And
That's
again,
gonna be
Donk set
it
up
for
so
my
well
co
with
stream
those calls
today. Shout out Blast for letting me do it, but I do have a match later today, so I want to play a little bit. All right. So I got a match later today. In our match is in, hold on. Like 3.5 hours. All right, let's get some music.
Maybe this is spoilers. Maybe I don't know this. Cause it feels so good. Saying all the right things. Playing with my heartstrings. I'm in trouble now. Looking for a sign somewhere. Cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line?
All right. Let's put my ugly face up here. Turn on my sponsor. This guy has less commitment than Cooper. Cooper literally didn't wake up to watch Stewie play the Dallas finals. I'm waking up at 3 a.m. just co-stream at 4 in the morning. We're not the same. We're not the same. Why should you not have to? What the hell? Outbreak, dude. Enjoy the game, Demon. It was a joke. I know. Were you sick, Drival? That is the last match of the day, but that was map 1, Curry Chicken. It's still live if you want to watch the main stream, brother. Come hop in the DM, guys. Wanna warm up a bit? arch rival. That's kind of based, not gonna lie. Join up this chat right here. Put this into your console. I'll be there in a sec. Hold on. Clean up my debt. Back, motherfuckers. Why is that guy tell grown-ass men on the internet not to fucking insult the way an actual fucking child looks? Actually, the weirdest shit. Fucking crazy, dude. What's the score in Stu's game, chat? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Tried to drink a cucumber lime Gatorade this morning. It was disgusting. That sounds gross, I'll be honest. Chat, thank you for joining the DM. Chat, respectfully now, can one of you leave the DM? Guys, you guys all listen too well. Guys, this is a problem. Guys, somebody leave. Guys, this isn't a joke, guys. I need to warm up, guys. Guys. Surely. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm so back. Thank you. Yeah, let's play, bro. I'm down. Let me make sure I'm on Faceit real quick. Don't mind me looking at Cooper's stats. Apparently he's almost level 9. Oh wait. This fine, Stu? You good? You have any homies? Alright, I'm gonna assume we're good. I queued it. Not watching map 2. I wanted to play a little bit today before I Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. No, I got the alt tab glitch, dude. God damn it. Oh well. Alright. Yep, well, I gotta reboot CS. God damn it, dude. Oh well, Q pop, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. Well, I still gotta crash my game, I guess. Hold on. Minute 30 incoming, boys. Yeah, I think it happens when you try to make an input too, when you're like tabbing back in. I normally don't do that, and I'm usually pretty restrained, but I don't know why. I'm just an idiot. Like if you're trying to if you're hitting shit on your keyboard when you alt tab back in, it fucks up everything.
Yo.
Yo. I watched VP save so much, Stu. They had 2 more overall kills than Spirit, and we're losing 8-4.
Damn.
Yeah. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get some games in before my match tonight.
Yeah. I stopped watching after the G2 game.
It was just like, dude. Like I said, make sure you call your agent. You know, whatever G2's offering you, triple it, maybe quadruple it.
I told him I want the same exact EG roster.
Mother of God, Stu, stop saying things like this. I thought I literally forgot you were on EG. Can we not do this?
Especially the coach.
All right, man.
They said, nah, we can't do that, but we can double your pay.
He's in. You see how laggy my game is like on the first round? It's so weird, dude. What's even dumber is like it doesn't even show anything top right. Like top right, it doesn't even provoke anything. The game's just like, it's fine. Yo. But after the first game, it's like fine.
You're not gonna troll these gangs?
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Because you're gonna feel the Minnesota power, okay?
What's up, guys?
Oh, there it goes again. Oh, there. Now it did. Now it did. Dude, holy shit.
You guys pugging?
We
Yeah,
just started one.
But we'll finish it quick. We'll either lose fast or win quick.
Time's our match? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah, 4:30 our time. I'm gonna play until 3 and then I'm gonna lift and then I'll come back.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Where are we going?
Stu, do you want to use that spawn for B or nah?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're going B. Flashes won't get you, but I'm going left then right with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yako, thanks for the fucking 5 gifted, you beautiful bastard. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Yako? Oh, I fucking get blocked by everyone. Left. Flashing right. Smoke cave. I smoke cave. Dude, the fucking stutter's still.
One cave.
Short.
One cave still.
The fuck, bro?
Did you want?
Oh no!
I was baiting.
Okay, they're peeking. Oh fuck.
Dude, you wanna
Nice.
Holy shit, I never lived that hard in my life.
Bro, what's crazy is I started running delay, right? And I was like, fuck, man, I feel like I'm winning a lot more. I counted my games since I turned delay on. I'm 18-4 compared to
Yeah.
I think
Oh, there goes the
4
gunshot.
and 16.
Every game, I'm
like
telling
my
you,
last
bro.
20 in my
Yeah, no,
last 20,
and
dude.
I'm telling you, you're gonna
Complete
play better
opposite.
because of it too.
I've been playing so much.
No, I'm
better.
going off cat. Yeah, you're gonna play a lot
crazy.
better because you're gonna like, you're not thinking about it, right? You're like playing the game.
Yeah. I stopped thinking about it like after a couple of
I think
games.
I'm
and
running
just
from
felt
my smoke
I really think 15 makes all the difference. Like they can still do it, but it's just so
Oh
much
my
different.
fuck! One,
Like, if
one,
you're
he's
making a
stuck. He's
play,
stuck. He's
right,
stuck.
They don't know that.
Dude, I wonder if it's this ISP, dude.
Red dead.
Let me test something, chat. Hold on.
Now they said that my win rate's going down.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. So I'm gonna check something real quick. Chat, if the stream goes down, 5 gifted.
Dude, someone on VP
Alright.
comes so loud.
It's electronic and Norbert.
Mm.
All right, so my ISP, I'm waiting for this to update. But it's frame time, not packet loss. Yeah, but watch. Just trust me. Just trust me for a second, you know? It might lag for a little bit here because I just switched, but give it a sec.
They're gonna flash mid, right?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. They're gonna push mid.
See, like I'm getting that initial lag still, but I swear to God, it like fixes over time. Also, I think my ping is lower. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, dude. Should I validate my shit? Ah!
Oh. One.
Who's full blind?
No.
He's picking up. Oh. No, he's in B. Try to get there. Could be cave still.
I think only one B, guys. Only one B.
Second left side.
Got your shelf. Oh, I'm watching B or A push.
I can flash behind you, Stewie. Just call it.
Nah, it's already smoothed out though. I think it's something to do with Cox.
Gotta be A.
I switched off the Cox line to my other fiber line. Nah, I normally don't play. Normally I keep my lines separate. Normally I'm streaming on Cox because like actually they don't like this line that I'm playing on right now. They, even though it's a fiber line, they absolutely throttle it at peak times. So but I prefer to play on it, but to like avoid all that, I always just keep the stream on Cox. Oh, there it goes again.
Flashing mid.
Let Swift cook, bro. Swift is just vibing.
One cave. Cave.
Oh, I missed that for real? Yeah.
Cave.
2 cave.
Killer low.
I'm volleying low.
Drop bomb. One spawn.
Shelf 1 HP. I whiffed. I don't know. Last one shelf. We could do cave.
Yeah. Fuck you, idiot. Sorry, I don't know why I got so aggressive there. Oh shit. What up, Jason Lake? How you doing, gorgeous? Two in cave. Oh, I just fucking MP9, dude. Oh, my pre-aim was dick. I don't know if I hit him that much, dude, to be honest. There's 2 cave and 1 CT Briggs. Only 1 missing. Nice. 1 more cave. Last guy's unknown.
Did you kill cave?
Yeah, he killed 1 cave, yeah.
I was focused. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Unlucky.
My bad.
Wait, Stu, can you hear me in Discord, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. You're quiet, it scares me. Dude, what? See, like, what is this shit, bro?
Bro, Shiro's yelling now, dude. Finally. They have some fucking energy other than donk.
I don't like it out of Shiro, bro. I feel like he's yelling so much that he's actually scared.
Think?
Nah, he always yelled. Nah, he always yelled.
Like
Flashing up ramp. Flashing us up ramp.
Oh, motherfucker.
One more gave. One more gave.
1 HP,
desktop.
1 HP inside.
Oh, that was Chopper. Damn.
It's in cave. Blue.
I killed Dave. Oh.
Yeah, that's
CT last. Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, these kids are getting sad.
Is there AK somewhere?
This is not good. My game is like warping on both fiber lines. I'm gonna have to like validate my shit or something. Raythor, thanks for the gifted sub to Jason Lake too.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm fragging out, but like my game is like
Stuttery?
not even stuttering. I'm like rubber banding. There we go. That's the right word. But like not without. I'm not getting shot. Not like what you were tweeting about earlier. I'm just literally rubber banding randomly.
Yeah, that's ass. Is that loss or no?
I don't know. It's not even
or spikes.
Spiking up all the time.
It is weird though. You get shot and it's like
Oh
snaps you
fuck!
back.
My bad.
Give me that shit.
Oh, my bad, bro.
It's like taking candy from a little baby, bro. feel like, why you take MP9 over AK? Look, all of a sudden I have 8K and I'm not dropping nobody. I'm good for the rest of the half.
You know what I just thought about after you said that baby comment? Bro,
What?
Coop used to take candy off me during Halloween. He'd wait till I go to bed, take my good candy, put it in his bag, and then act like he didn't take it out of my bag. And he'd wonder why I bullied him.
Always knew like, you know, Cooper's a piece of shit. That's crazy.
Candy, bro.
My parents were hella afraid of like trick-or-treating.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because of the like
would
they
put shit in
wouldn't
them.
let me take the candy unless it was like wrapped.
I see. Yeah, I know you mean. That makes sense though. Right?
Yeah.
One shot.
I think that's most parents. I think it's yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if my dad saw
Oh, he's cave.
someone give us like candy by itself,
I'm sorry?
he'd be like,
One shot.
what?
Wait, did you know he's there? You fucker, or you just fuck up?
No, I didn't.
Oh, see the spawn. See the spawn.
One MDO, M80, right?
Yeah.
Damn, Bob's about to leave.
Yep.
It's kind of cool though. At least the players coming out of NA.
Oh, I thought I could fly, bro. My MP9, bro.
Kind of cool, but holy fuck. Surely we get to keep some of the good players for ourselves, right? Like, fuck, dude.
Need some more orgs and leagues, bro.
Hey, dude, really nice player you guys got there from that region. Sure, it'd be a shame if we were to just give him the bag and yoink him real quick. I swear to God, though, if they do what the Brazilians did, I'm going to be pissed. If they put Mulbs in fucking anchor spots, I will.
Spots, that's what I said too.
Dude, that's so fucking stupid if they do. That's literally what all the Brazilians did to him, and it never worked.
Gotta let him flow, dude. Let Nico, dude, I'm telling you. Cut Hooksy, keep next in those anchor rolls. Let Nico call and fucking follow calls.
What? Holy shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think there's any way they keep it next, though. I'm not even trying to be like that. I just.
And Hooksy?
That was the random email Sponge got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sponge during HLTV confirmed got like a like he did, you know, it's obvious like who the fuck knows, but he got a random email that was happening.
Jesus.
Cubby in mid.
People can't help themselves.
Joe with a 73-month primer, thank you. Done watching. Yeah, I'm done watching the game, guys. I want to get some reps in before my own match tonight.
You don't rush me.
Let's go A fast. Let's go A fast.
Yeah. A fast. Great player plays close.
Yeah, I'll smoke CT. You
Plays
want to smoke donut flop?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, he's got it.
T-bomb. I'm nading the smoke.
Nading smoke. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Stu, my bad. I was mulling it. One CT. Resmoking.
You playing flop?
Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. That was a bad plan. Not bad. One donut. That was a stupid plant.
Once it did.
Why not kick Hooksy and make Nexa call? Because Nexa quite literally, when he left, said he doesn't want IGL
so
that
long,
teammate.
bro?
Had a bunch of nades. Teammate wasn't covering shit. You had one side.
The smoke faded.
No, I threw another one, dude. That's why I should have just planted for behind default though. I just knew I was gonna get spammed, so I was trying to like get that guy out of that spot.
Okay.
I should if I did exactly what I did, but just planted box, we win that round. I got nades for you. I got nades. You can go.
I'll drop bombs out.
Nothing out. Red room. Run donut, bro. Run donut.
Cave.
I can push you, yeah, bridge.
Oh, long.
Oh man.
A shot.
One cave. One cave.
Two dead, one cave.
Think
CT cave, A player.
Was it red or city spawn?
I think it's red.
Alright.
That smoke is a little shallow, bro. And just worked himself off.
Cave.
Bold move.
Cave and close right.
He's nowhere near this bomb with the smoke. I reinstall CS lately? No, but you think I should?
Don't really play mid.
Do I need to like? Does all your shit save now when you like
You're gonna play
reinstall?
mid now.
Yeah, probably. I got nades for you if you want to go. You have spawn?
Pick up ramp.
Flash.
Pisses me off.
Yeah, flashing.
One's house.
Never mind. He opposite that round. I go push. Like.
One long with up.
Nice too.
Sure, go.
Oh, one down.
Left side donut. You got out right side.
Who's
Close right. Default. Smoke and spawn.
Got it.
One spawn.
You can go donut. GG.
Nice round. Nice ace, dude.
Wait, that was ace?
Yeah, you're clean with it.
What's up, bro?
I don't know if you molly your own team is crazy. You talking about when Stewie jumped into my molly? Yeah, because that's totally the same.
Play the Mongols, bro.
I'll play cave.
And it's a nice Miss Molly, as if I didn't fucking have Stewie yeet his forehead into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been having latency issues on Faceit. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, late smoke.
Yeah, they did. One dead.
Oh, yeah.
Where do your guys' game, by the way?
7-5. Where you just swap sides of CT and shit.
Yeah, they're running that map. They're running that map.
Dude, this game is so bad for me, bro. I can't aim for shit. I'm tired of shit.
Down.
Big box, big box.
Chill, I'm default. I'm smoked off. Chill, don't peek. Good bomb me. Dude. Dude, don't fucking peek. I can't see him, bro.
Nah, don't be mad at him. I griefed it. These are fun. His mob's official? Nah.
I don't know how he just killed me right there, not gonna lie. He was not even on my screen.
I don't know. I've been warpy the whole time I've been playing.
I just missed my shots.
You're gonna go B.
Okay, it's okay.
I tried to kill him.
You're good, you're good.
Damn, Jamie misses some shots though, huh?
Eh?
One was mid. Careful, A. One was mid.
He's dead.
He's pretty quiet.
I don't see anything B. I already pushed the ramp.
Not mid yet.
No, it can't be ramp.
It's gonna be A. It's gonna be
One
A.
more.
Ah, A, 3A, 3A. They're pushing A now.
Run the donut, bro.
Go ahead.
One more tree going site. And one big box or temple? I'm not sure.
Oh, damn.
They are both. Two.
One big box and I think like A main or temple. Probably temple, I think.
One temple. A main temple.
Weak. Nice.
Block it. Nice.
Take the AK there. A main AK.
Glio's here.
I'll take that Galil. Thank you, bro.
You mid with me still?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I got smokes. You go. Take my molly, bro.
I'm gonna just play red room, honestly.
That's fun. I'll go around donut then.
I'm not sure if they're out. You hear him?
Not sure. I didn't
I'm
hear
gonna be-
anything. They flashed for cat.
Manny, I think.
He's down ramp. I'm the fucking. He's really weak ramp. Raw.
Our A anchor just did what he just did. Bye.
Two cave.
Oh.
No.
It's one cave.
What the fuck? My favorite part of that round is my A player just completely giving the bomb site and just fucking sprinting into cheetah and dying. Fuck, that man was wild.
Wait, say again?
Our A anchor just fucking left like 5v. It was like a 4v4. He just gave up the bomb site. I was like, alright. Shit.
We win. We still win.
Nah, we got it. I just thought it was funny. I got Molly nade if you flash yourself. I'll get a little wild. Fuck it. One off cat. One mid.
Flashing B.
One more cave.
Oh.
One elbow.
One cat. Oh my god, dude, fuck.
What happened?
Here.
Are you changing everything?
No, I just whiffed. What's up? Nah, I just whiffed that round. It's unlucky.
Change your mouse, bro.
Nah.
How much you on?
Same one I'm always on. Big chillin'.
What is that?
Prime wireless.
Interesting. I'll look into that.
Hashtag Ed.
I won't look into that.
Third and Dice, 30 minute primer. I actually love it. That's bullshit. I'm naming this.
B again, running B again.
I'm just gonna go B.
Stack B. Make it there, make it there.
One already.
Oh,
two
lost.
One long, Stu. Fuck, one already long.
Pillar.
Pillar and long.
Fuck.
Hey, Yako, thank you again for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you, and have a good day at work, dude. Yeah, actually, before you go, I could do this. Hopefully, Twitch lets me do it first try. There you go. I'll buy it, don't worry. You just want me to solo mid?
Honestly, this might be a round to go A, but I'm gonna take this cave spawn. I just fucked up my cave spawn.
That's big. We bought, by the way.
It's alright.
Alright.
I got an op.
Oh no. Oh no. One more ramp. One more ramp.
This fucking shit.
These guys die in like record time at B.
One cave.
I fucking got bumped in my molly.
Dude, this is actually so troll. What the fuck are they doing, man?
Bro, I don't know. I just got to cave and 2 guys are dead.
I know. That's not like, dude.
Oh, this Breeze kid, man. He was so confident last game too. One-sided beef. I was in his head. Now he's just trembling.
Alright, I'm saving one. Oh shit. Now Stu's got a gun. I'm still saving.
Fine, save, bro.
Bro, I bought like 4 rounds trying to buy with y'all. So I don't know what was going on.
You want to B?
Might as well, right? I'll switch mid. I'm just gonna nade and flash mid and shit. They did throw lurk smoke this time.
That was good.
Nah, I haven't seen him throw it yet.
Ramp, B ramp.
Oh, you meant B lurk. No, I meant mid lurk.
Wait, just B1.
I'm B with the boys. Your donut's open.
Two more in, one dinked.
He's sight.
2A, one dinked.
Last 2A. Last 2A.
I'm going this one.
Kind of weird to shame me for that, James. Kind of weird.
No kit. We're fucked. I'm not dead, but I'm dead. It's fucked.
You're safe.
Terrorists win.
We can't wing a steal.
Yeah. I can kill someone.
Oh, dude. If
Can you drop one, Angel?
it's actually kind of impressive.
Say again?
I can drop.
I think they've actually just ran up B every single round.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
James, I feel like that wasn't the intended purpose. And of course now I whiff. One mid. Oh, dude, I was fucking inaccurate. Why was I so inaccurate when shooting? Because I suck. Nice, dude. One was mid earlier.
I can flash.
That was mid player. Mid player came back to B.
I think both. One's behind the box.
That was a game, maybe.
One's
Oh no.
Last one should be there. Maybe not.
I think it was up.
That was
there.
him. I don't know.
This guy usually is a baiting dickweed.
Oh, just in the Kobe.
Nice, good job. Game is bad, not you? Yeah, true. Can I get a gun from somebody?
Yeah. Okay. What do you prefer, forward or cage?
Just, whatever.
I can smoke mid.
Yeah? Alright. Flashing left.
Same smoke B.
I'm stuck on this, I'm going up. Ooh. I'm mid.
This cat.
Two cheetah.
Flashing behind you.
They're in cheetah. One or two in cheetah.
One more aiming.
Yeah, walk key, that was holding it.
I hit him twice.
Hey, you're still playing?
Yeah, hold on. Watch your...
Careful mid from.
You can rotate yellow.
Watch your CT. Oh no, I didn't clear it, of course. There's two. There were two in cheetah. Why did that guy have to...
Maybe elbow now.
I'm asked to go from A to B. Ah, man. If that guy literally just doesn't do what he did... I had to push in there. Maybe I pushed down beat? No, I don't know. I was fucked. I'm like trying to gaslight myself. Reason I had to fucking get out of there is because I could have got pinned from mid.
That one, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, message. Now go in and you'll have your full.
Oh, he's just swinging. Shut up, Pone, would you?
I'm muting.
Alright, what'd he say?
He's just trying to play.
Let's
I
play
fucking
then.
threw, man. God damn it. I told this guy there's two in cave and he just goes and fucking fights and then... What a piece of poo. It's alright, that's on me though. Fuck it. Need to clear my goddamn corner. Like, fucking noob, bro. I'm cheetah.
I can't.
Oh,
What's the score? I'm just
he
gonna
left
restart my
cheetah.
internet real quick.
They're about to win.
Okay.
Dude, that...
I'm just restarting my internet.
Dude, homie fucking left so quick. Jesus Christ.
One more. I'm ready.
Man, I had no faith they could win this. I swear, when people act like that, I swear to God, it's like, I don't, dude, why leave? Just watch and see if your homies do well. No faith? Well, I just think people, like, he's just tilted.
Fuck is gun get?
What game was
Turn it
that?
back?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's get Ryan in, and we gotta get Pone in here. Cute quick, because I got an hour.
Everyone, bro.
Get them all in here.
Invite me again?
Now we wait for Ryan. I'm gonna validate my shit real quick, chat. See if that helps at all. And then I'm gonna throw some more shit into my storage unit, because I swear to God, half the time when I lag, it's because I have too many items in my inventory. All right, so one. Wait, he wasn't with you? See, installed files, verify integrity of game files. We're verifying this shit. Wait, you can gigantify an emote?
Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys can start whenever.
Okay. So wait, chat, let's watch this clip of the CEO of Twitch showing us the new mobile version.
Want to explore clips?
That's very nice.
And now you have a clips feed. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose you want to check out the stories to see what you missed yesterday.
Okay, of course. Let me
click
see.
There. And now you're in your stories feed.
Perfect.
Okay?
Perfect.
Okay. That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's also...
You want to explore...
Wait, the guy is okay? Wait, where is it?
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Right. Who's with him? Who's with him?
That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's also...
Who is that? Is that him? Shit. Honestly, that's my CEO right there, chat. That's my CEO. Dub. Why the fuck is it taking so long to verify? What the fuck is happening? When did CS become this slow to verify? What the fuck? In fairness, the man, true. Man was shown off the platform in all its glory. Well, chat, here we are. I think the other thing is, dude, I think I need to take off the version where I have like the map maker built in. Can I uninstall the map making part without reinstalling the game? Anybody know? Surely somebody knows if I can
Y'all
or
start
not.
it up or no? You waiting on somebody?
Waiting on Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I'm validating my shit, and it's actually taking much longer than I thought it would. Oh, it's like tied into my CS install. I don't know. Hmm, 21%, huh? Go to DLC and deselect it? Okay, I might do that as well. And then it just automatically updates on its own? Ryan, you back yet, dude? Damn, he's still not back. Menace, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Hello?
Yo.
All right, sorry, I'm here.
Oh, you're good. I just hop on Faceit.
Yeah, I'm there. See me?
Yeah, hold on. Oh wait, no, it actually. Oh shit! I just reinstalled my fucking fuck.
A restart?
No, it was me. It was me. You're fine. Sorry, I was doing something. Yo, can I make you lead real quick, Ryan? Because I got to use the restroom.
Sure, sure.
All right, cool.
How do you do that?
All right, I'm all validated. You just click my name.
Oh.
Dude, my stomach is fucked up today. I don't know what happened. Actually, I think I know what happened, but we're not gonna get into it. Turn down the volume a tad? Yeah, I will. We're just blasting while it's gone, you know? You guys want to come hop in the DM with me while we chill? Oh wait, actually we should throw some items in the fucking storage unit. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's throw some shit in the storage container. You down? Thanks, two of us. I think I've lost 5 to 10 pounds today. Goddamn, for real. Dude, I gotta remind you guys to fucking refresh the stream when I do these 10-hour streams. Some of y'all are in some crazy delays, I think, when you put me on the second monitor. Rogue, thank you again for the 6-month resub. Spirit One, she... Which one doesn't have too much shit in it? Let's see. Future me problems. Let's deposit some items. I love the future me problems one. That's my favorite one, dude. Future me problems is like my favorite fucking case, dude. My favorite storage unit, you know? It goes crazy. Dude, even when I click it like lags, it's funny. I think I'm literally pushing the thing too hard. Keep some of the stickers for funsies. Keep pop. Ryan, you're captain, by the way, in case you forgot. I'm not looking, but just not Inferno if it's on there. No. Oh, dude, I thought I deselected some of that shit. I was about to lose my fucking mind. Okay, that seems like enough. Future me problems.
Hey, thanks, Raymond.
Thank you, Raymond. What map are we playing?
Anal Bis.
Anal Bis, alright. Scrim before match? Nah. I am lifting in like 40 minutes though. Hopefully putting like 155 items away helps a little bit. That'd be sick. I lifted in chest today. Much a bench? Not much. I think today for 2, I'm either going to be at 295 or 305 for 2. We shall see. Right now I'm doing 10-8-6-4-2. Ever been to New Zealand? Nah. Nah, well. Still feels like the same shit. Fucking still so laggy, dude. $40.90. I think it's just like a CS thing. Other people are saying in chat they got the same shit. Yo, what up, dude? Live, boys.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit, nice. Oh yeah. Ah, what a dick. What a weenie. Oh, you guys are fat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stay it up, Ryan. Stay it up.
This whole time.
You look great though. You look great.
Stay?
Stay.
Bye.
Like CT said.
Your mom.
Oh, don't talk about my mom.
Go wherever you guys don't want to go.
We'll probably need an A player, if I had to guess.
Roger.
I'll play.
Okay, we're gonna need a B player.
Dualies?
I'll play the A bomb side, man.
If I drop you dualies this game, you drop you dualies next game?
Yeah.
Done.
This is my last game.
Literally saying well done. Taliko with the 9-month primer. Well done, Stu.
You owe me next game then. Next game we
Got
play.
you next half.
2 mid. 3.
I don't see anything.
Okay, drop.
Bro, they're so scared of me afterwards.
It's clear.
What?
I got
Mid.
one.
Dude, why did that look? Dude, he was like behind. Oh, dude.
I'm playing
Super with the 78-month reset to IQ.
He's holding me.
Cook him.
Hey.
That took. I'm telling you, they fucked up something with the net code, dude.
Yeah, hold it. You say
He's looking at his flank.
Might be looking at you guys now. I didn't go up. Can't hit him. His movement's too good.
Jesus Christ, Feeney, you're really showing your age right now. Are we playing like a stack or?
I think so.
I don't know. Farter was owning me the other day, so I don't want to say that guy's name at all.
Yeah, you literally got farted on. I remember now.
Yeah.
Outside B.
Straight up. Peacock.
Couple mid. big man.
Mid stairs. Having a battle over here, dude.
Oh, I'm just running. He's just making his own way, dude. Dude, it's like every Byron. Yeah, like every Byron, I just get like stutters. It's weird.
That's computer.
Oh, I need to pause really quick.
I don't know why, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Like that shit, Zeeks. And before Falcons, buy Mars. That'd be a good replacement, honestly. Stu, where you going? Mid or B?
Sure. That sounds good.
I'm back, pussy.
5 gifted solves netcode, I hear. True. Actually true, though. I've heard the same.
One mid, one B.
One walking canal.
Let me give you one of these. I'm gonna give him one of those.
One drop canal, close.
Give him one of those too.
One A main.
But I'm gonna give you a flash.
He's there. He's right there. I see him.
I'm really
Right, I can
close.
pop you back into E-box, or I'll try to.
You flash it?
Yeah, I'm just
Flash
I'm
on
gonna
your
volley
left.
when I say.
Did I, man?
What a bot. Mid's open.
Careful mid walk.
More close, nice.
Left me, man.
Ooh, what a peek.
Pop flash
Hey, man.
camera.
What a fucking peek that was. Holy. Ryan's only using dualies, dude, just so you know. Alright, Susan. Alright.
I'm trolling.
Baited, kid. Anyone want the AK? Off my dead body, pussy.
Oh, my dead body. Stupid.
Dude, like, I can't even
How many times I
fucking
hit him
buy
and it
shit,
works?
dude.
Oh, yeah. Some good dart right there.
Dude.
Is C9 international org? Yes. No.
It's so weird, like, it's like... such a
C9 is
weird
not
thing
NA
that's
org, right? Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, might be rushing B. Oh shit, I'm down. Yep. Dude.
My behold, baby.
No, pizza and close E-box. Pizza, E-box. Whoa! He looks a little laggy right there.
My bad.
Bro. I actually don't know what's happening. This is really frustrating.
They rushed B.
No, I'm talking about my game, dude.
Net.
Oh, shit, hold on.
You're lagging on my shit.
Let me fix it with my op. I got you, bro. Grenade cables?
Shut up, Stu.
My bad.
I just don't know what the fuck's wrong.
You ever restart your internet or not?
Yeah.
One A stairs.
Fuck it.
I can pop you through. Oh, wait, I can. Flushing now.
I smoked it.
Okay,
I'm just sitting mid.
I'm coming to pick his bitch ass. Whoa.
He's behind the smoke still. Actually, he might have taken it.
Fuck, amen.
Right side.
Out
They
A. Yeah.
have A.
Yeah.
One more out box.
It's crazy. Guy out A.
B main dead. B main dead. One's
Maybe flanking you.
Box. Could be going A.
planning B.
Both. Spam.
You're hitting him.
Depot. In E
Yep.
box, 7 molly.
Hey, I'm waiting.
I have 2 mollies. Okay. Oh shit! You see me?
Last guy. One up.
Nice.
Is there a kit down?
No.
Wow. Way to go.
Huge spam there, Flom.
Wait, what?
Your profile pic was my
the guy
face.
instantly fucking turned and I peeked.
Oh yeah. I should have killed the planner, to be honest.
Your profile pic was my reaction, bro.
Yeah?
Nah, I don't look like that. Can I get a drop though?
Yeah. You want my AK?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I think ESO's content is killing it right now.
Mm-hmm. They're up in their game.
Yeah, it was really good actually. 3 canal. 1 out today, 2 canal. Close.
Last canal. Fat. One more Stu.
All right, one canals. I thought it was the opper. I thought it was the opper.
Opper was like maybe towards there, outside mid.
Oh no. One top mid, opera T steps, and 1 E-box. Hey, he's right there. Why is he clearing it like that? Dude, he had a fucking Mac 10, dude. Fuck.
What do I buy nades if I'm just gonna swing E-box and die?
I've been asking myself this a long time, Ryan.
No, it's just dropping them swing.
Fuck.
Home, bro. You gotta hold your sight, man.
True.
I got cheating.
That dude just got played like a fiddle.
See, there we go. I just fucking. You see
I
that
think I need
shit,
that
chat?
dot cross there right now.
You need it for live.
It's literally every fucking.
Ew, this color's just.
brand new-
Change the color, dude.
White.
I can drop
Oh.
GP9. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
I'll drop a smoke too for B.
Maybe driver update time? Maybe.
I got the gun
Is
just
the
for
newest
mid.
NVIDIA driver chilling? Is it stable?
I don't see anything in B, man.
No.
All right,
No.
well, I just got farted on. I got farted on.
Close mid.
He got farted on.
One's A man.
Yeah, like I'll be.
Couple. Coming in, man.
Let's see.
Running back, you back.
1000%. All right.
Am I lying?
I don't hear anything. I really want to try this out and see if it's any good.
2 A main.
This guy's just sitting E-box.
1 A man, sorry.
Staring.
What?
This guy's low.
No way this guy went T-spawn. What the fuck? What the f-
This guy's sniping, bro. That guy's sniping, bro.
I don't
He's
know.
walking T-spawn,
no
bro.
way depend watch right there.
Bro,
then
he's
the-
walking T-spawn the whole way, bro. That's hilarious.
Are they stacked?
Dude, that guy's fucking. He's 100% sniping,
It's
bro.
3 and 2. 3 and 2. Farter, Florence, Emmy, and the other 2 are single.
Yeah. Well, my bad for not having delay.
Oh, you don't have delay?
Nah, because I was doing the co-stream.
Oh, this actually makes a lot of sense already.
Well, you're hidden. You're just a bot, Ryan. One mid. That was really painful to watch.
Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like the plays don't even make sense.
Oh, yeah. That's the worst one I've seen in a while. Hey, just wanted to say hello, Depend. Hope you're having a good one, dude. That's fucking... That is wild, though, dude.
That is so bad. Dude, that kid is 100% sniping. It's still 4 and 6.
For sure.
What about Astas? How you doing? That's fucking wild, dude.
One's bridge.
Stream sniping isn't really crazy, dude. That was probably one of the worst ones I've seen in a while. That guy sprinted from A and then didn't even go to the B bomb site to then lurk.
Browns are just so weird.
Oh shit, that sucks.
I think he's in mid.
I'll just ask.
No, there's no way. He ran upstairs, bro. I literally heard him.
Thank you.
Did he see him?
No, no way.
Ah, yeah.
What did he say? No?
Bro had his knife out. Oh my god. Dude, no, they're calling him out. That's I know you guys have him. Like, I know you always put the mute on, but yeah, no, because I'm cool with Florence and them, so I just asked. I was like, hey, did he see Stewie mid?
Two more mid. Ah.
Canal kill
One more
you?
dead mid. One more. Oh yeah, canal one still. Stewie got crazy.
He literally just walked up W key.
Fate's still. He was the one that was calling out the guy.
No, I'm just saying, like, the way he walked to this smoke was funny, bro.
Oh, I got you. Which one was it? Depend. Nah, they even called him out and said he just pulled out his knife and started looking to the wall.
Bro, I didn't even need the confirmation. That was hella
I know,
obvious.
but it made me feel better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I would have called him out anyways. It's just so obvious. And he's still bottom of the scoreboard. Like, what?
Fate said, bro's real focused right now.
Ops steward?
Ooh, op? Nah, they're gonna... Oh, I'll take it, yeah.
Own?
I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll take it.
Alright, he'll
That
take
does
it.
not mean sell. I need so many trades.
Wait, hold on. That's
There
embarrassing.
you go. You
I'll
wanna
take
go?
it A. I'll take it A.
Nah, I'm going at him.
Alright. Where are you going?
I'm thinking right now.
Oh, okay, going on
Play
him?
plat.
Alright,
Play
shit.
plat. CTV or like around this area.
One
Just tell me
canal
when they
early.
peek me in. Oh shit.
One side mid.
One mid.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Harder down.
Overstack it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's fight him fast. He's ass.
is this the pin guy?
Molly on my body.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
One mid.
Molly. Here, want to flash me? Here.
Bad Molly.
There's one aim here.
Leaving. Yeah, I'm
Fucking
coming, pal.
Mid, mid's open now.
Nah, your mid's good. I got it.
Okay.
One mid, pen.
It's anything B, but it seems very
You go camera on
sketchy.
me?
No.
Yeah.
Smoke to me. Now they come in a second.
So dicey, bro. Weird ass player.
One mid, pen. Could be walking camera.
Where? 1 HP,
I'm nading smoke.
bro.
I'm nading smoke, pen, to draw attention.
I don't see him.
Don't be.
I didn't hear anything. Dude, there's like random ambiance noises, I swear. I'm way too high for those
No one mid, no one
ambiance.
mid.
Just kidding, I'm I might be.
Oh, I
Just
want
walked out on a perfect timing as I walked the mid. Cool.
one D mid. Done.
There's only one guy. That's all.
They know I'm the B player as well. We should. They're probably just gonna push.
Maybe unless they had the bomb here, which they did. Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
there's- I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. He's got a plant. I used temple. You heard him.
Yeah.
Is going.
Chancey with a 3-month primer.
Can I get a D-Rop?
Hello?
Excellent. The one
Yo,
gifted.
what up?
Thank
What's
you.
good?
Muktuk, thank you.
do?
Chancey, thank
What's
you.
good, Hammy?
Lurking around and shit. Hey, can we not bark right now? That'd be sick.
Rip, rip, rip.
And he goes.
Bro.
Let's move out. Incendiary.
I'm
It
going.
could be
Mirage.
Russian. Yeah,
Where's
What
the
mug
Mirage?
was that? It's the mug. Sake, I've been using it for the
Oh
one
my God.
gifted. Is that
I
alright?
need some fucking
Is that
help.
allowed?
Can't.
You just gonna leave me to die?
I got you.
I'm gonna spawn now.
One more side. One more side.
You just dropped mid on me.
You deserve it.
Where did Flom go?
I've been B, bro. I died.
Everyone rotated. You're sitting there.
I was first to drop.
I didn't drop. I rotated. I was there quick.
Oh my
I'm gonna start rotating, bro.
Dude.
I was alive when Ryan was alive trying to help him.
Nice
Yo,
help.
I'm just going plat when they.
Well, it is Ryan after all, Stu. Don't put that on me.
I'm going plat every time it's anti-eco.
I think I got to read. Everyone stack A. Depend. Go B. But they're gonna go A. Depend told me.
Yeah, I've been using it. Thank you for
Alright.
You want a banger, Stu?
Wait a second. I think they're gonna.
Or B.
Alright, go.
Flash him.
Just listen for a sec. Here, let's push.
He
Flashing
turned
now.
for it. One I'm in. Just one I'm in.
I don't know where your flash went, but that guy was not blind.
Yeah. Fuck. I could tell, and I felt real bad.
They can go mid on you. Fuck.
Light headshot.
Yeah.
One minus
Seems
80.
good.
I'm in. Two I'm in. Two I'm in. Damn, he went flying in there. Use common sense and add 15-second delay. Me, when I don't use common sense and just assume people don't use it, but I was co-streaming for 9 hours today. And no, I'm not going to restart my stream to play one singular pug. Thank you for the common sense, though.
All right. Let's get GP here.
It would just be nice to be able to play one game without somebody being a piece of shit as well. That'd be sick, too.
Yeah, let's go this way. All armor, and it's the easiest, bro.
What's going on?
Go where?
Right here.
Oh my god, hit my keyboard. Nice.
I just goose 3 and you guys take it off? I told you, it don't matter, bro.
Let's cover his camera on the smoke, spamming.
Mine.
What?
Yo, CTV, let me know he's goose maybe? I don't know.
I literally goosed 3 of them, bro. Well, close to 3.
This is what we have been working for.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up that. I'm through A. Just through A. One more A. At least one more, maybe two. It's a plugin, so fluff. Yeah, no. It's just not really worth it. Plus, it usually requires more resources, like a couple of different ways that I've seen to do it. Which, when you're running 2 streams at the same time on 2 different encoders on your stream PC, not usually ideal. Yeah, that molly definitely goofed, but all good. It gave me the confidence I needed, you know?
MP9. Wait, Mac 10.
You fucking move?
You fucking move?
I was playing defense, dude.
Your defense looking like ass.
Well, I let y'all through.
He's over there in T-spawn. One corner, I don't check.
Next time I'm holding you guys.
It's all good, it's all good.
No flags.
Boris, here's your 10 shorter. Hope you have a wonderful. Ooh, what day is it? Thursday. You look great today and you smell incredible. What do you smoke my mid? Pound, can you smoke my mid?
Yeah.
Just the regular one's fine. Chat, you're gonna hear Butters bark for a second because Nori left. He's gonna be sad.
Actually.
Oh, he's not happy. That one kind of missed. All good though. Dude, I keep missing. What the fuck? Fuck, one close mid. Oh, that's a crazy hitch.
I know where I messed up.
1300 ping, baby.
AK behind you, Stu.
Where?
You smoked that?
Yeah, one sec. Yeah.
Flash the camera. Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, you can plant safe. It's fine. Honestly, I haven't won it, man.
Flashing it, man.
Bro, look at my radar. And like, dude, my mouse keeps fucking doing that shit, bro. It's actually so annoying.
Well, I missed it. Alright, I got it this time.
What'd you get?
The window smoke.
It's all good.
I got it this time. I know where.
Yeah, for real, for real. No, that's fine. I'm going fast. You're good, bro. Thought I had to give you bomb though.
What his favorite story kicked him in the nuts. He leaned over and groaned Menards.
Oh shit, it's their birthday? Okay, hold on one sec. Try not to miss this molly for the 10th fucking time. Damn. Could be one more close. Both camera and temple. Camera and temple. Wait, whose birthday is it? Let me see. Capo's birthday? Shit. Happy. Can we get some Phil's birthday mans in the chat for fucking Capo? Thank you, dude.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you can't say that.
It wasn't meant like that. But you take it how you want.
Well, Stu's canceled.
Fuck it, cancel me. I'll go fuck no more. People believe whatever they listen to.
Fucking doing.
And the worst part is they have selective hearing.
Oh no, you don't have to justify what you said. I knew you meant.
We all knew what you meant. You're chilling.
No, it's alright. I should have swung that bitch.
Swung that dick.
Whoa,
Where are you going, Stu?
You know where I'm going.
I got smoke flash if you're going.
B.
Yeah, go B, go B, go B.
Check me out, check me out. Let me try something.
Oh no, if you got donut wall? Shit, hold on. Yeah, you did. Hold on.
What? That's no kill? Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me.
Damn.
So lucky, man.
Lone Wolf, thank you for 31-month primer. I asked the parent what his favorite was when I kicked him in the nuts, leaned over and groaned. Okay. Nah, no way. It's a Menards joke.
Alright, can we just like run him over E-box and shit?
Yeah, I can throw some bangers.
I'll go B main and start running them over too, bro. Fuck it.
If y'all go through mid and you
Bro,
drop, I can throw some
even
bangers.
my Discord cut
some
out.
hole in the wall.
Maybe I just gotta restart my PC or some shit.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'll go be
Johnson
main.
is short.
Shit.
Wait, go big, go
Butters.
Or e-box, or e-box.
Call when you're dropping.
He's fighting, bro. Right. One more close mid.
Call when you're dropping mid.
I can't see shit. Yeah, well, hold on.
I had an AK, Flom.
I know, I think. Oh, there it
Can you
is.
hear me now, Eric?
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Alright, you can flash
It won't
E-box
get you.
now.
Yeah, flashing
Let's
once.
come mid to A, maybe.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, man, we're getting cooked.
One more mid. There's one more.
Make noise come back, trust.
Chat, what I say? Be nice to Coop. Today's gonna be his banger day.
So, my shit accordingly.
Kimali pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Fuck, side. E-box. We lost.
Why are they just double B? Get that. Like, there's a massive gap mid.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's just no movement at all.
They gotta read. Nah, no troll. Can we go E-box?
Yeah.
Out.
I'll smoke it.
Where did we go?
I can flash you guys out and shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm done.
Anybody burning red side. I gotta pop for out E-box when you get in.
Okay, flash out of the V-box now.
Flashing now. All dead.
Close to be mid. Dead.
Dead.
Could be fast E-box on me.
Motherfuckers in temple.
Oh, he did.
What?
Dude.
I had him. He's low as shit. Two. Last two. One's low.
Peeking off you, Flam.
Yeah, I'll jiggle. Just wait. Good shit.
Yes.
I got all up in E-box. Ain't no way I could do that again, though. That felt way too easy.
Nah, it's that easy, bro. Trust me.
Think so? Alright, I'll just throw the same smoke again and go. Fuck it.
Wait, who took the get? Oh.
Almost literally the first CS streamer I found out about, and I like his community. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm just throwing like standard E-box. Ryan, you don't need to throw it. It's fine. Come. Standard E-box gets the job done. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Standard E-box is shit. You throw that. See, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Walking in E-box too.
That fucking nade actually was so hard to see through too.
Pizza.
Opper.
Or temple? Oh no.
Like temple.
Flashing temple.
Maybe plat. Respawn. Plat clear.
I think they left, yeah.
Yeah, you should plant. I think it was supposed to be box.
That's a mid rotator, not the op.
Upper CT, probably.
I'm on 240 hertz. I lost.
Nice, dude.
Clothesline, motherfucker.
Nice.
I don't even know how I lived through all that.
Oh my god, the talent flows.
One bulleted him.
So you remember
Talent
this?
is flowing.
You got my
Build
flash?
up?
No, you got my flash?
I want an AK.
Flash, bro.
Hey man, let's go, baby.
Can I get an AK?
Nah, they're saving. I'm not flashing. I'm only box. Yeah.
Wait, I actually don't know. Alright, fuck it.
You got nades.
That's the Dallas diff right there. That's what we're gonna call that last round.
One peeking mid.
Pushing him in. I'll flashing him mid. You got it. Flashing in there. Keep going.
One mid. Swung mid. He has to. Fuck.
No bomb.
No bomb. No, they don't know where it is. They don't know where it is.
The pen knows where it is.
Oh fuck. God damn it. Depend the sign over there. My cam's covering at least.
He's wearing Depends.
Yeah, my cam's covering it too.
He's wearing grown-up pins. Was there one mid?
Yeah, one was mid, one was E-Box. The E-Box guy could have an AK in her up.
This guy's holding a...
Like, I'm gonna just hide my screen here. I got it.
Yeah, same.
Where are we going?
Oh, I'm 10 seconds.
Let's go through mid.
Team. Upper was CT. That's the upper going beat.
Oh, and they already said he was, dude. Sorry for the hidden screen, guys.
Bro, this fucking mouse. So fucking shit. Dog shit ass fucking mouse.
Where's your mouse?
Viper.
Yeah,
Viper
dude, you better not like
trash.
it. This man's been using the Viper and complaining about it every day I pug with him.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Get a new one.
I'm waiting on it. Waiting on this bullshit.
Went on a bow.
The bullshit, bro. I'm tired of this bullshit.
If you guys keep the avatars on, does the health bar like stay there for you guys?
I have it off and it still stays there.
B-Bucks?
Our homie's in mid double door right now.
Big E-Bucks.
Still temple. Other guy glass.
Yeah, so you stay on the right.
Right side. I'm gonna grab bomb.
B man, they push B man,
Oh.
Back flat.
Behind you.
I don't know, we're just in the open B man.
I'm still fucking lagging, man.
Why? Like, they threw no nades and just walk push B main?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Bruh.
So I'm saying, dude, my shit is just lagging randomly. I don't know what's...
People without delay again. I can't do it. It's so fucking stupid. These people genuinely
Yo, go to mid, go to mid.
As soon as you add 15 seconds, it's fucking wild.
Drop or flash someone, please. I will flash you through.
Fuck, I might have missed that.
I have no flash for over. Kill him and drop E-box.
Flash for over.
I can't see. He's close left, close left.
E-box upping.
Drop E-box, come.
Upping E-box.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Cooked, bro? Yeah, it'd be like that. I shouldn't... Every time I play without delay, it's a constant reminder that I just fucked up. It's alright. It sucks. It sucks that it's literally like... It's like just... There's always just one. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be everybody. There's just always fucking one. GG's, bro. Ah, man.
Alright, I'm actually done, though.
Yeah, I'll see you.
I'm exhausted, man.
Alright, I'm gonna get my lift and I'll be back for the match.
Yes, sir.
Good luck in your guys' match, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
I'm out of here.
That's just so shitty, man. Like, goddamn. What's worse, too, is I wish you could just block people. So that way I just don't have them in my games. The problem is if I block this guy, he's always going to be against me, which guess what? That's just going to mean he's going to have more chances, bro. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'll be back in like an hour. That's so shitty, dude. That sucks. Feel bad for a random. All right. I'll be back in an hour, guys. Boris, I'm not timing out. Shut up. You know it's bad, too, like when the teammates are just like, I don't know what to do. Fuck. What a joke. Was someone stream sniping? Yes, blatantly. It was really hard. It's all right. Got to get that elo, dude. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back in an hour. Bye, chat.